Chapter 1, Tenfold Return. Brain Depository. Zhonghai City. Zhongjing Biyuan Project Department. On a hot summer day, touching the steel bars with his hands was like clutching a fire stick. However, Yinan could not perceive the heat at all, and his heart was cold. Girlfriend broke up with him. Same village, same age, classmates, same table, kindergarten, elementary school, middle school, high school, the childhood friend of childhood friends, a relationship of more than 20 years. But because he was working at a construction site and had no future, he resolutely broke up. Bang! Yinan slammed the steel bar in his hand down hard. His expression was both angry and pathetic. Ha! Working at a construction site has no future. Yang Feishue. If your family hadn't spent all their savings for your seriously ill father and couldn't afford to send you to school, I would have come to work at a construction site? 7 years. I earned money to provide for you for 7 years, so that you could study at ease and go to graduate school. And in the end, you dislike me for being unproductive. Yinan lowered his head and looked at his skin, which had become tanned after being exposed to the sun, and his arms, which were full of scars. Raising his head, he looked out over the entire construction site. At 1 o'clock at noon, everyone was resting. Only he, against the hot sun, was working overtime. Why was he working overtime? Everything was because of Yang Feishue. In the past few years, Yang Feishue occasionally took some selfie videos and posted them online. Because her looks and body were not bad, she gradually accumulated tens of thousands of fans. After graduating from graduate school, because she couldn't find an ideal job, she had the idea of live broadcasting. 10 days ago, Yang Feishue called Yinan and said her idea. At the same time, she also said that being an anchor required equipment and venues, and to purchase these, $30,000 were needed. In order to help Yang Feishue, Yinan asked his boss to overdraw his salary for the month and transferred it to the other party to rent an apartment. Then he went and got a credit card and used the credit card limit to buy the live broadcast equipment. He is now working overtime in the middle of the day just to earn some more money and pay back the $20,000 in his credit card next month. Yinan never thought that he had paid so much, and waited for not a sentence of hard work, but to break up. At this moment, Yinan hate Yang Feishue, hate himself even more. I hate myself for believing in love. I hate myself for not spending money when I have it and giving it to others. Hate himself for only knowing how to give and not asking for anything in return. Live. I'm a complete and utter. Yinan was sad. These days, Yang Feishue's live broadcast, he will basically pay attention. The earnings are not bad. Every day is less than a few hundred, more than a few thousand. It was much better than him at the construction site. Originally, Yinan thought that Yang Feishue wouldn't dislike him because he earned money. Looking at it now, he was wrong. Dead wrong. Rumble. The dome of the sky shook with thunder. The originally clear sky of 10,000 miles was instantly covered with dark clouds. Yinan looked up. Rumble. Once again, there was a huge sound that shook the sky, and Yinan saw a lightning strike towards him. The lightning arrived in the blink of an eye, and Yinan didn't even have a chance to dodge before he was struck. However, he did not receive any damage. Ding! Reward return system binding. Activate the first level of the system. The host's online reward amount for that day will be returned tenfold at midnight the next day. To prevent the host from spending money without a life, a special gift of the creation of the Marodan, which can enhance the body, eliminating all diseases. Yinan froze in place. He didn't even react to the rainwater slapping on his face. It took a long time before he reacted. System. He got the system. Yinan looked at a golden elixir that suddenly appeared in his hand and let out a loud laugh. Ha! 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 Yang Feishue, you will regret it. Yinan swallowed the elixir, which melted in his mouth, and a warm current cut through his entire body. Immediately afterward, he felt that his fatigue was gone, and his strength seemed to be much greater. Not only that, the scars on his arms also disappeared. The dark skin also had a transformation, turning into a masculine bronze color. The heavy rain came and went quickly. Looking at the sun and the dome of the sky, it seemed as if it hadn't rained just now. The only traces left were the rain on the ground, and the system Yinan had acquired. Waiting until 2 o'clock, when it was time to go to work at the construction site, Yinan found his subcontracting small boss and resigned. The boss was nice and didn't default on wages. 6.5 days of wages, totaling 3,900, were directly transferred to his bank card. Yinan, if you still want to do this job in the future, you are always welcome here. The boss liked Yinan a lot. He was smart and capable. He was reluctant to let Yinan go. Okay, brother Lu. Saying goodbye to the boss, he greeted the workers again. Yinan returned to the dormitory and packed his luggage. Some unimportant ones were directly thrown away. In the end, only the contents of a backpack were packed out. Changing into still clean clothes and carrying the backpack, Yinan left the construction site. Standing in front of the construction site, Yi Nan looked back. 7 years of construction site career. This is the end. Yang Feishui, don't you dislike me for being unproductive? Then I will become the richest person in the world. Just wait, there will be a day when you regret it. At that time, even if you beg me on your knees, I won't turn back. Yi Nan took a taxi in front of the construction site. Master, go to a nearby hotel. Okay. The driver quickly found a national chain hotel. Yi Nan paid to get off the car, opened a big bedroom in the hotel. The room fee was 200, and the deposit was 100. He took the room card upstairs and swiped the card into the room. Yi Nan threw his backpack aside, turned on the air conditioner, and went to the bathroom to take a cool shower. After washing, he wrapped the bath towel and lay on the bed, blowing on the cool air conditioner, feeling the soft big bed. Yi Nan felt that his previous life at the construction site was simply hell. The hard life is gone. Yi Nan took out his cell phone and looked at the balance of his bank card. 3,583.10. The money had to be rewarded to the anchor in order to be returned tenfold at midnight minutes the following day. Yi Nan exited the SMS and opened the Do Podcast app. After scratching 2 short videos, he swiped to a female anchor who was broadcasting live. Sweet looking, pure temperament, small delicate face, bright and godly big eyes, smiling and very affinity. The other party was wearing a white t-shirt and was sitting on a chair chatting with the people in the live broadcast room. Yi Nan clicked into the live broadcast room. 18 people watched. The name was Kuair. He clicked on the female anchor avatar. 236,000 fans. There were quite a few fans, but not many people in the live broadcast room. Scrolling down the works, they are all purity-style selfie videos. Just you. Yi Nan returned to the live broadcast room, clicked on recharge from the gift page, and first charged 3,000. Then, a spaceship worth 3,000 was sent out without hesitation. When the female anchor saw the spaceship, she immediately thanked with a smile on her face. Thank you for Big Brother's spaceship. Thank you for Big Brother's gift. The pop-ups also followed up at the same time. Stale old bird, thank you Big Brother. Pipe Ching-in, thank you boss. Love to tell a little lie, thank you Big Brother for the spaceship. Cow and horse, Big Brother is confused. People with emptiness, atmosphere. A stream of people, only 24 levels. A look at the previous not much consumption. Will not be a child to take the adult cell phone brush it. For the questioning, Yi Nan did not have any response and directly exited the live broadcast. He lay on the bed and continued to brush short videos. A few minutes later, the message window popped up. Yi Nan clicked to open it. Chapter 2 Playing PK. Ku Air, Nan. I'm really sorry. You gave me a gift and you were called a child. Sorry. Yi Nan originally did not intend to take care of it, but on second thought, does he still want to be the same Yi Nan he was before? Holding on to a beautiful love and walking together to the white head. Ha! There is no love in this world. All are woven out of the beautiful fantasy. Life in the world a few decades. Have capital. Have the conditions. Do not go to spend. Do not go to the dash. Is not too bad. Go to the love of the horse. I want to be a vulgar man. Yi Nan responded to the private letter. Snow North Xiangnan, no need to apologize. I was temporarily something. Just left the live room. After responding, Yi Nan exited the chat interface. He first pulls the attention of young Feishui Black, then modifies the bucket broadcast number, and finally the nickname, Shui Bei Xiang Nan. Yi Nan deleted the first 3 words. Looking at the word Nan, Yi Nan felt a bit monotonous. What to call it? Yi Nan pondered for a moment, and many words surfaced in his mind. After sifting through them one by one, he added the word wind. Nan Feng. After clicking OK, Kuair's message popped up again. Kuair, that's good. Does Nan like to listen to songs? What do you want to hear? Come to the live room next time and I'll sing it for you. Nan Feng, it's all fine. Sing whatever you're good at. Kuair, okay brother Nan. I'll start broadcasting at 9 p.m. and get off at 1 a.m. Welcome brother Nan to come to the live room anytime. South Wind, I'll go when I have time. After chatting with Kuair for a while, Yi Nan put down his cell phone. There wasn't much substantial progress in this chat, but Yi Nan was not in a hurry. A pure beauty like Kuair had a certain amount of reserve. Moreover, if Kuair let loose, she would chat with her fans to hook up. With a base of more than 200,000 fans, there was no way that there were only a dozen people in the live broadcast room. It must be because she was not on the ball and couldn't let go, and the fans didn't find it interesting, which led to the small number of people in the live room. Yawning, feeling sleepy, Yi Nan put down his cell phone and lay down on the bed and slept beautifully. When he woke up, it was already 6 in the afternoon. Took a shower and went downstairs to eat a bowl of ramen. Returning to the hotel, Yi Nan checked his bank card balance. 570.10. He opened Dujang and recharged it all. Finding a random live room, a small gift was given, and he directly emptied the Du currency. At this time, the consumption level of his account came to level 25. Yi Nan tapped the system panel with his consciousness, a simple panel with only 2 messages. Consumed today, $3,570. 10. To be returned tomorrow, $35. 701.00. More than $30,000. Yi Nan lamented. He worked hard at the construction site for $12,000 a month, and overtime could reach $18,000. Now that he could get so much without any effort, there was indeed a dreamy feeling. Thinking of the day after tomorrow, hundreds of thousands, millions of dollars arrived. Yi Nan was extremely excited inside. Calm down. Yi Nan continued to brush the bucket broadcast. Actually experienced do not have to struggle. Lying in bed to play the phone, cool feeling. To be 12 o'clock. Ding dong, came the text message. Yi Nan opened. Your account with the tail number 6969. Remitted 35,701.00 yuan. Balance 35,701.00 yuan. It does not show where it was remitted from. However, Yi Nan didn't care about this. The system gave it to him. There would be no loopholes. The important thing is to be able to spend and consume. Opened Do Podcast and clicked on Recharge. Charged 30,000 first. Then came to Ko Air's live room. Welcome brother Nan. Ko Air revealed a smile when she saw the account Nan Fong appear. Yi Nan opened the gift bar and sent a super rocket worth $1,000, directly becoming number 1 on the list. At the same time, his level rose again. Level 27. Thank you for the rocket, brother Nan. After Ko Air thanked him, the pop-up screen brushed up. Pipe clear sound, boss atmosphere. Likes to hit the flying drops, thanks boss. Stale old bird, Nan is awesome. A stream of people, not really a schoolboy. Big brother is dominant. Ko Air, thanks again for the gift. Brother Nan, I'll sing for you again in a while. An anchor has asked me to play PK. After saying that, she picked up a female anchor's connection. Big Pomelo. Yi Nan looked at the other party's figure. It was true that the person was just like her name. He clicked on the other party's information. 151,000 fans. Tapped into the live broadcast room. 167 people. Then look at each other's works. All are dancing videos that show off their bodies. The number of fans isn't as high as Ko Air's, but the number of people in the live broadcast room is several times that of hers. It should be Big White Pomelo taking credit for this. Yi Nan secretly said. As long as the anchor could rub and tease, there would be fewer people in the live room. Yi Nan returned to Ko Air's live room. Big Pomelo smiled and asked, Ko Air, are there conditions today? The pure and sweet Ko Air said. Set the punishment directly. It could be seen that she didn't really want to play with the other party. Big Pomelo, then 10 minutes total votes. Lose and draw 2 black eye circles on your face and a sausage mouth on your mouth. No wiping for half an hour. Kagome said. No problem. Big grapefruit. I'll initiate. You pick it up. After Ko Air picked up and relaunched, Big Pomelo immediately said, close the mic. Yi Nan couldn't hear Big Pomelo's voice right now, but looking at that hard expression on the other party's face, he must have also been yelling for the fans to upvote. Over here, Ko Air was quiet, everyone who was in a position to rush. It was a very short sentence that made it sound like there was no urge to upvote. However, there were still a few people who gave some small gifts. Thanks to Clear Voice for the microphone. Thanks to Passerby for the lollipop. Thanks to 80 and counting for the little hearts. These gifts, they were all a dime apiece. 10 doujinshi for $1. Or 10 points. Ko Air's current score was only a few dozen points. On the contrary, on Big Pomelo's side, there were already over 1,000 points. And, Big Pomelo was even doing a hot dance. Big Pomelo's face value wasn't as high as Ko Air's, but her body was super top. The dance was very sensual. Originally, there were a dozen people in Ko Air's live room, and with this dance from the other side, there were only 7 left. 80 and standing, this wave of goods. Again with this trick. Old bird, Ko Air shouldn't have agreed to her in the first place. Playing 7 days in a row. The popularity has been sucked away. Passerby, more than 100 people, now can only maintain about 20. Yi Nan saw the pop-ups and roughly understood what was happening. This big grapefruit, just sucking the flow to come. Being able to dance, chat, and let loose was definitely something that could attract popularity. Ko Air was just sitting in the live stream chatting and occasionally singing, even if she looked good. She didn't keep people. Nyo ma, Nan upvoted. Her to death. A stream of people, Nan is there. No surprises. Likes to play flying drops, brother Nan Esser. Everyone, don't bring the rhythm of Big Brother. Ko Air saw the pop-ups and stopped the people in the live broadcast. There's just 7 minutes left, so I'll sing a song. Brother Nan. The song End of Days, do you want to hear it? Yi Nan floated the screen. Nan Fong, it's okay. Okay. Ko Air turned on the accompaniment and started singing. She had a great voice and mimicked it to a T. The other side's live room was hot and the score kept rising. On Ku Air's side, there was only beautiful singing. The song was finished, and less than 2 minutes remained in PK time. Xingyin, nice and nice. Passerby, love love love. 80 and standing, compare hearts. Yinan couldn't help but shake his head when he saw the atmosphere in the live broadcast room. No wonder there were no points. It was too casual. Ku Air didn't shout for votes with any force. It was just like the usual live broadcast. Fans could go on if they wanted to. With this style of live broadcasting, it was hard to keep people and have tickets. Seeing that there was still 1 minute left, Yinan opened the gift bar. Chapter 3 Big Brother's Demands. Yinan placed his finger at the spaceship and tapped 5 times in a row. The original score of 63 came directly to 150063. The blood bar instantly pressed through. 150,063 to 5,302. Immediately afterward, the special effects of the cosmic spaceship in the live broadcast room began to flash. In the background of the universe, a 7-colored spaceship shuttled. Nyoma, awesome. Pipe, Chingyin, thank you boss. 80 and standing, boss atmosphere. A stream of people, Nan is awesome. Passerby, atmosphere atmosphere atmosphere. The pop-up screen in the live broadcast room was instantly active. The number of people also came directly from a few to more than 30. All coming from Big Pomelo. Koa usually has a few hundred points. At most a few thousand 10,000. This time it directly pulled up to more than 100,000. All wanting to see which big brother it was. Wind and rain, it's really brother Nanfone. Awesome. Long Yang, domineering. Big brother Needle fierce. Fat pig Flo, bull. XXS, big brother is big brother. Pomelo's second uncle, big brother is awesome. The people who had gone over from Core's live room earlier came back and saw Nanshan's current contribution list, and they all typed awesome on the screen. PK ends. 150,078 to 7,511. Big Pomelo was finished. Thank you, Nan. For the 5 spaceships, Kagome froze for a long time before reacting. She was truly blown away. 5 spaceships at once was something she had never received before. Big Yuzu was also confused. When did Kagome have such a fierce big brother? How could a normal little anchor hit so many points? If she didn't know that Core hadn't signed up with a guild, she would have suspected that this was a return ticket. Pipe clear voice, thank you. Brother Nan. Pomelo's second uncle, brother Nan is awesome. 80 and standing, Nan is atmospheric. Atmospheric. Passerby, take it. Nyoma, brother, lack of pendant? Fishing net, big brother is awesome. Koer looked at Big Pomelo with a somewhat raised eyebrow expression. Do the punishment quickly. For the past 6 days, she was the one doing the punishments, and this last day was finally a battle to turn the tables and get out of the way. Just do it. Big Yuzu took out her own makeup and drew dark circles under her eyes and sausage mouth as per the punishment. Big Pomelo's face value wasn't very high to begin with, and this was even uglier. Many people in the live broadcast room were numb with laughter. Big Pomelo knew that her image was ugly, and she didn't care. Big Pomelo said, don't be complacent. It's just a win. Dare you fight again tomorrow? Kagome's complexion changed slightly. She didn't want to play with the big grapefruit. At first, she didn't react and agreed to fight the other party for 7 consecutive days. The previous 6 days had sucked away her popularity. Although 100 or so people wasn't much originally, it was better than the dozen or so people she had now. Koer knew that she couldn't play with the other party, so she didn't intend to continue. Moreover, she really had no points or votes. There was no big brother or sister to support. As for Yinan, she was too embarrassed to ask Yinan to upvote her again. Koer had scruples, but the people in the live broadcast room didn't. The net that hits the fish, fight her. Nyoma, yes, beat the crap out of her. Old bird, there is Nan. Directly beat without her. Big shark, just hit and be done with it. Some hilarious fans were up in arms. Seeing this situation, Yinan floated the screen. Nanfeng, continue to fight tomorrow. The moment the golden font appeared in the live broadcast, the hilarious fans were like chicken blood. This big brother is too bullish. Stale old bird, beat him to death. Bull and horse, beat him so much that he can't lift his head up. Fishing net, big brother is awesome. Yinan had given the word. Koer couldn't refuse. She said, just fight. Tomorrow is still the same time. Big Pomelo, yes, no problem. After ending the connection, Koer shouted in the live broadcast room, brothers and sisters, everyone at Nan out again to thank him. Pai Ching-in at Nan Phone, thank you big brother. Loves to hit fly drops. Brother Nan is invincible. Stale old bird at Nanfeng, big brother needle fierce. Passerby, Nyowai, big brother is really good. Nyoma, brother, you needle fierce. Yinan exits the live broadcast. Waiting for 1 o'clock. Koer sent a message. Koer, thank you brother Nan to help me on the ticket. Tomorrow mean on the line. Do not be too broke. Nanfeng, it's okay, just hit it. Koer, Big Pomelo saw the number of votes today, and will have to fight tomorrow. so he will definitely be well prepared. Nanfeng, you're so funny. I upvote you. You're the one who benefits, but you have to persuade me. Core's sad face. Nanfeng, don't worry. This amount of money is nothing to me. It's just for fun. Kuer, well then, thanks Nan. Nanfeng, according to reason, even if the number of people in your live room is not large, there should be 1 or 2 upvotes, but I don't see a single high-level account. Kuer, those big brothers have an agenda, and if they don't fulfill it, they won't come back. Nanfeng, what are the requirements of these big brothers? Yi Nan has studied live broadcasting because of Young Fei Shui, but he hasn't been a big brother and doesn't know how big brothers usually chat with female anchors. Kuer, want some photos and videos, and even want to meet in private. South Wind, private kind? Kier, yes. Some anchors open up. Big brother tasted the sweetness, naturally willing to stay. Some anchors do not want this. There is no big brother willing to brush gifts. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on some of the most popular ones in the world, and you'll be able to do that. I'm not going to be able to do that, but I'm going to be able to do it, and I'm going to be able to do it. Southwind, I didn't ask for yours. I'm not going to force myself on anyone else. Koer, I thought you were different from other big brothers. Nanfeng, I'm just a commoner. I usually love to look at beautiful women. There was a pause for a minute before Koer sent a message. Koer, if you give me a gift, you might as well give it to someone else. You won't get anything from me. Nanfeng, then you should leave it alone. Kuer, Southwind, Kuer. Not much later, the two ended the chat. Probably because she felt that Yi Nan was no different from those big brothers. Koer later spoke and was much more cautious. Yi Nan didn't care what Kagome thought. His thoughts were that he currently knew very few anchors, and this was the only one that looked good to him. It was all about the reward anyway, so why not give it to Koer? As for private photos and videos, or even getting closer to Kagome, he did want to, but wouldn't forcefully ask the other party to do so and so. Let's develop slowly in the future. Yi Nan withdrew from the dujang and lay down on his bed, and not too long after, he fell into a deep sleep. When he woke up during the day, it was already 11 o'clock at noon. He went downstairs to eat lunch and renewed his room fee for the day on the way. Returning to his room, Yi Nan opened a game app, Mythic World. This was a game that had recently exploded in popularity. The content was to manipulate mythological characters and complete various types of tasks. When he was at the construction site, there weren't too many entertainment programs, so when he was free, Yi Nan would play for a little while. It was also the fact that he had less time to play, and he was still a rookie. After playing 2 games, Yi Nan felt that he was a rookie, so he opened Do Podcast and searched for Mythical World Anchor. Wanting to go through the anchor and learn the operation, male anchors, Yi Nan directly filtered. Strongest dodgy. Swiping to a live broadcast room, Yi Nan directly clicked in. He came in, not because he wanted to learn the operation of the character dodgy. Rather, it was the female anchor as a person. Chapter 4 Seducing the Demoness. Playing as dodgy and dressing up as a fox demon herself. Exquisite and beautiful face. Seductive eyes. Delicate and seductive voice. It was not too much to say that the other party was a modern version of dodgy. Yi Nan looked at the other party's name and number. Demon Lady. 3000 plus. Anchors were divided into several types, and game anchors were a large segment. A game anchor of more than 3,000 people. In this industry, although it was not considered the best, it was far beyond the average small anchor. Thank you brother Yu Chen for the Dream by Dream airplane. Love you yo. The airplane flashed by, and the demonic G's thanks made Yi Nan almost shiver as he listened. He tapped on the gift bar and sent out a Dream by Dream airplane as well. Thank you for brother Nanfeng's Dream by Dream airplane. Brother Nanfeng is so handsome. Cool. Yi Nan finally knew why there were female anchors that spilled their guts, and those big brothers clanked and brushed their gifts, shouting to the big brother's heart. It is to go to the construction site to carry cement for a day, was so shouted, also directly from exhausted to become alive and well. Yi Nan once again sent out an airplane. Wow. Thank you Nanfeng. Brother Atmosphere. Thank you brother for another Dream by Dream airplane. Brother is awesome. Yi Nan's expression was soothed as he listened. It seemed that not sending a spaceship directly was correct. An airplane with a sentence of brother. How cool. Sending 2 more airplanes. Yi Nan was cool twice more. Seemingly sensing Yi Nan's intentions, Demon G ranted. Brother Nanfeng, you're doing this on purpose. That little expression, that little tone, made Yi Nan almost transform into a craftsman. And Yi Nan's actions also made one of the big brothers in the live broadcast room have jealousy. 10 dream executing airplanes were directly brushed out. It also floated the screen up. Dragon 4Cs, really disgusting. Have money to brush, no money to roll. Looking for what sense of existence it. Yi Nan frowned, then floated the screen. Southwind, how much I brush, how I brush, what has it got to do with you? Dragons, affecting my viewing experience. Nanfong, you love to see. Do not love to see can quit the live room. Longtang Si Hai, who are you talking about? Let me leave. I'm an 18 level license plate. South Wind, have light card marvelous 2 arms. Dragon 4 Cs, you say one more word. South Wind, 2 arm you are a stink. Seeing the two big brothers quarrel, the demon girl hastened to persuade the fight. Two good brother don't get angry. We come to see the live broadcast is a pastime entertainment. There is no need to get angry. Pipe Cloud Moon, big brothers calm down. Lonely as snow, not to. Just 18, dry up. The best way to get the most out of your life is to watch the live broadcasts. Only LOL, big brother dry fight I watch the show. Big brother on the ticket I encourage. The Tomb of the 4 Sevens, brush up your gifts and see who brushes more. I want to be a rich second generation, there is a good show to see. The horse has been moved ready. Pipe 10 years of rain and wind, don't make a scene. The pop-up screen is very chaotic. There are watching the drama. There are uproar. There is to persuade the fight. This, a trace of difficulty appeared on the face of Demon G. Both of them are big brothers. Although Dragon Swimming 4 sees brushes more and accompanies for a longer period of time, but it can't kick Yi Nan out. Besides, Yi Nan had done the right thing. $500 for a dream airplane. Swiping one and letting her give a word of thanks. She was also happy to do so. And just as the Demoness was in a difficult situation, Nan Shin's account directly disappeared from the leaderboard. Yi Nan exited the live broadcast. Dragon 4 Cs, humph, 33 level trash, also dared to pretend to be a big brother. The live broadcast room was quiet, and many people felt embarrassed. This Dragon 4 Cs big brother, a little that's something, although you are a big brother, but the level is not very high. Level 40. This level, say people more than 30 levels is trash. You yourself is just stepping out of the ranks of more than 30 levels. The originally lively pop-up screen, collective silence, and Yi Nan's withdrawal. Was it an admission of weakness? Of course not. He stayed in the live broadcast room and would only make it difficult for the Demon G. He quit, is to give the demon girl relief. If the Demon G's emotional intelligence could be, after going off air, she would definitely send a private message to him. As expected, half an hour later, Yi Nan received a message. Demon G, brother Nanfong. I'm really sorry, don't be general with brother Longtang Si Hai, he's a little bit uptight today. Nanfong, not angry. For this matter, not worth it. Demon girl, brother Nanfong is not angry. Brother big heart, big pattern. Nanfong, what time is your daily live broadcast? Demon G, noon 11 to 2 o'clock, 8 to 12 o'clock at night. Demon G is always welcome brother Nanfong. South Wind, you broadcast 5 minutes more tonight. Broadcast to 12:05. Banshee, listen to your brother Nanfong. Demon G didn't ask why exactly. In this matter today, Yi Nan did help her out. Otherwise, she was caught in the middle and it was hard to do. Therefore, not to mention broadcasting for a few more minutes, a few more hours, she would also agree. After ending the chat, Yi Nan found a few more technical anchors to watch. In one afternoon, he had really learned something. He didn't watch for nothing. Motorcycles, airplanes, rockets, and spaceships were given away as a form of tuition. After dinner, Yi Nan didn't watch the live broadcast, and had been playing the game, and had a painful gaming addiction. At 11:50 in the evening, he put the remaining thousands of dollars in the bank card, all recharged and consumed. At 12 o'clock, the cashback arrived, 354,510.00. Yi Nan directly clicked on the Demon Girl live room, and the other party was really still live. The number of people is still 3,000 plus. Yi Nan recharged. Then directly in the dream airplane their fierce point. The special effects of the live broadcast room directly flew up. Demon G loyal dog. Pipe Cloud Moon, Big Brother atmosphere. Thank you Big Brother. Invincible grab in hand, holy, 10,000 Buddhas, boss really hangs. Big River, awesome. Big Brother is awesome. Gothamless, the boss is confused. Demonji family camera, father, I'm your long lost baby want to be a rich second generation, Big Brother, lack of object? My mom is single. 60-year-old low-income grandfather, my milk is also single. Little trouble, 36 big minds. Big Brother want me? Invincible interceptor, awesome. More than 200 airplanes. Demonji loyal dog, Big Brother. Lack of dogs? The pop-up screen was shocked plus outrageous. Demonji was also confused as she looked at the list. List 1, Nanshin 1200000. Swiped 12 Ws. Leveled up directly to 41. Then looking at the game hour list, it was directly number 1. Yi Nan looked at Longtang Si Hai, who was at list 5, and sneered. Thank you brother Nanfong for the countless airplanes. Brother Nanfong atmosphere. Brother is so handsome. Love you yo. Touch da. Demon G's pair of seductive eyes. Her smile was overflowing. Yi Nan waited for 2 minutes. Long Tang Si Hai didn't say a word and exited the live broadcast. Seeing this, he also exited and turned to Ku Air's live room. After coming in, he first swiped the spaceship to occupy the top one. Welcome Big Brother Nan Fong. Thank you for Big Brother Nan Feng's cosmic spaceship. The change from Brother Nan to Big Brother Nan Fong represented that Ku Air wanted to deliberately keep her distance. In fact, her feelings towards Yi Nan were quite strange. You can say it's annoying. People say what they have to say. They like beautiful women, but they don't force them. Cheesy, but also cheesy with quality. You say like it. For someone who opened his mouth to ask her to push those female anchors, she really couldn't like it. Brother Nan is awesome. Big Brother atmosphere. Thanks for the Big Brother gift. Big Brother confused. The pop-ups were flush with a wave of awesome atmosphere, because he knew that there was a big PK. The number of people in the live broadcast room was quite a bit higher than yesterday, reaching over 100 people. The PK over here hadn't even started yet, when Yi Nan received a message from the Demon G. Chapter 5 South Wind Loyal Dog. Banshee, Nanfeng brother, what are you doing? Brush so many gifts. People are at a loss for words. South Wind, nothing. Just like the sound of you calling your brother. Banshee, 10 seconds voice. Yi Nan opened. Directly on the head. This brother called. Listen to the bones are crispy. South Wind, you are dodgy reincarnation. Right. Siren G, South Wind brother wanna be my King Joe? South Wind, I want to, but do not talk about feelings of the kind can? Demoness, hate. People are not that kind of person. South Wind, haha, let's not talk about it. I have something here. Demon G, South Wind brother bye. Yi Nan exited the chat interface. At this time, Ku Air had already connected to Big Pomelo. Today, Big Pomelo was in a very high mood, and came up and shouted, no nonsense. Punishments will be said in a while. Start straight away. Passerby, straight up. Stale old bird, Nan is there. No surprises. Cow and horse, Brother Nan beat her up. Oni cat, I'm relying on Brother Nan. Sky, directly hit her so hard that she can't see the blood bar. Uni cat, I can't see her bloodstain. The pop-ups over here, and the emotions are drawn out. Ko accepts PK and starts fighting directly. Since Big Pomelo is so quick, Yi Nan also doesn't ink. Direct spaceship X40. The blood bar directly dried to 1.2 million plus. Big Pomelo was directly confused. The reason she was so wild today was because she had prepared almost 500,000 votes, and Yi Nan instantly dried up to 1 million. This is still a fight. It was the big brother in the live broadcast room that had put out the fire. This is also too fierce. More than 100,000 cash real money. This horse is which way god? Nyoma, Nanshan, from now on, you will be my eternal god. Zhang Yang, it's too powerful. It's too awesome. Demon Geezer, so Nan is here. Brother, your needle fierce. Demon Geezer, brother. I will change my name to Namfeng Faithful Dog. South Wind Faithful Dog, brother. Bull horse, grass. You tread horse hand speed really fast. You are a typewriter? Old bird, who are you? Whose license plate are you carrying? South Wind Loyal Dog, I'm Nan's loyal dog. Love to spread a little panic, damn. There is a big brother you are really licking. This cow is really white, I come to see the big god. Middle-aged greasy man at Fisco is white, you're here too. Falling rain, so Brother Nanfeng is here. Gangster, Brother Nan is too good. Less than 10 minutes, dry more than 200. 000. The number of people in the live streaming room rose, quickly reaching 300 plus. There are from the big grapefruit live room. There are from the top of the screen. See Yi Nan sends spaceship announcement. Point in. Most of those who clicked in were the people who had just seen Yi Nan violently brushing the dream-expanding airplanes in Demonji's live room. No more fights, no more fights. Coor, your big brother is too fierce. Big Pomelo said in frustration. Although inwardly, she still hoped that her big brothers would upvote her and let her have some, but doing so would upset her big brothers. Knowing that they were losing and still going up hard, the big brothers weren't stupid. So, she chose to just admit defeat. Those tickets for big brothers, they would fight later. I also didn't expect to get on so many tickets at once. Ko Air's words were not false. Listening to Yi Nan's tone, she felt that Yi Nan might hit several 100,000 today. Never did she expect to come up with numbers and directly million plus. So much so that she didn't even react just now. Coor, let your big brother give some medical expenses. 2 days in a row of being beaten. How much to give? You eat meat. Let me drink some soup. Big Pomelo licked his face and smiled. Ko Air was in a difficult position. She didn't dare to command Yi Nan to do anything. From yesterday's chat, she could feel it. Yi Nan was easygoing with a strong edge. This kind of person, it was best to not be good at commanding each other to do things. Hearing that Big Pomelo wanted medical expenses, Yi Nan frowned. He knew the term medical expenses, but the medical fee is the big brother initiative to give. You take the initiative to want. A little too obnoxious it. Yi Nan originally did not want to take care of it. However, on second thought, this big grapefruit is so liberal. It should be the kind of anchor. Give some money, will you? Try it. If it doesn't work, just feed the dog. In the end, Yinan clicked into Big Pomelo's live room and sent 5 spaceships. Woohoo! Thank you, Brother Nan. Thank you, Big Brother, for the medical expenses. Big Brother's atmosphere surprisingly gave 5 spaceships. Big Brother broke the bank. Big Pomelo was thrilled. Medical expenses were given so much. This person was too powerful. If I can come a few more times, I'll even become my Big Brother. Thinking about the scene of gifts flying around in the future, Big Pomelo started to tremble with excitement. Koair also didn't expect Yinan to be so atmospheric. 1 airship was quite a lot, and Yinan gave 5. When Yinan returned to Koair's live broadcast room, he saw this kind of pop-up screen. Stale old bird, Nan is confused. Letting this eat her fill. Cow horse, I've had my fill. I love to lie a little, brother. Money cannot be spent like this. Really no place to spend. Give me some, I also give you as a dog. South Wind loyal dog, brother. I don't ask for much. Send a red packet. Let me grab a few coins. South Wind loyal dog 1, I wanna be a dog too. South Wind loyal dog, you're so shameless. South Wind loyal dog 1, Big Brother does not say 2 brothers. South Wind loyal dog 3, who used South Wind loyal dog 2? South Wind loyal dog 2, sorry, I'm 1 step ahead of you. Yinan looked at the last few pop-ups and smiled breathlessly. He knew that these few people were just having a bit of fun and fooling around, but the psychological feeling of seeing someone wanting to be his loyal dog was still quite refreshing. Who wouldn't want to have a few loyal dogs? Yinan sent out 6,666 second packets. South Wind loyal dogs, 65. South Wind loyal dog 125. South Wind loyal dog 3, 98. Passerby, 59. Pike Ching-in, thank you Brother Nan. 80 and standing, awesome. Thank you Big Brother. Falling rain, Brother Nan really hangs. Atmosphere, atmosphere, atmosphere. Coor, tell me, what's the punishment? Big Pomelo asked with a smile. 5 airships worth of medical bills. There was no reason not to smile. Koair couldn't think of a good punishment and asked Yinan in the live broadcast. Big Brother Nan Fong, what punishment do you want her to do? Nan Fong, sing a song. Koair took a look and couldn't help but laugh. Ha ha, Big Brother Nan Fong asked you to sing. Ha, Big Pomelo was dumbfounded. She was a pentatonic, but Yinan had just swiped 5 airships for her. To refuse at this time would be too much of a badass. There was no way she could only agree with a stiff upper lip. Alright, if Brother Nan wants to hear it, I'll sing a song. A crying father and mother song was presented and directly sang away a third of the people in both live rooms, seemingly to salvage her face and image. Big Pomelo finished singing and said, Brother Nan gave so much medical expenses, just singing isn't enough. I'll give Brother Nan another dance. She had said so Kier couldn't just hang up. The big grapefruit tuned up the music and then took off her jacket. She did have a knack for dancing, and the people watching the live broadcast wailed. Yinan was also a bit on top. After watching a dance, the heat was unbearable. He directly exited the live broadcast room, then put on clothes and went downstairs. Night under the street. No daytime heat, more than a trace of coolness. The breeze on his face made Yinan feel much better. Handsome brother, calling me? Yinan turned his head and saw a woman looking at him under the neon lights next to him. Yes, pedicure needed? The woman smiled and inquired. Yinan said, is it formal? Of course formal, the woman replied. Yinan twisted his head and left. After turning around, the fire cut down a lot. He returned to the hotel and fell into a deep sleep. When he woke up the next day, it was noon again, so he went downstairs to eat and renew his room. After returning to his room, Yinan opened Do Podcast. He saw the message. It wasn't Koair, but Big Pomelo. Big Pomelo, Brother Nan. Thank you again for the medical expenses. Oh, I'll also send you a little gift. This is an account number and password for the little orange net disc. You log on and there's a surprise. Yo, love you touchy-feely. Surprise? Could it be? Yinan quickly downloaded a small orange net disc, and then copied the account number and password. Directly logged in. A folder. Yinan clicked on it. Chapter 6, Congenital Sacred Body. Yinan subconsciously looked around and realized that he was in his own room and there was no one else, which was a relief. This, awesome. Yinan had to admire Big Pomelo. Simply too open-minded. Recording her own video for Big Brother to watch. No wonder there were a lot of people in other people's live rooms. Yukor is just as innocent and good-looking as you are, but it can't compare to this 5 airships. It's not a waste. Yinan watched the whole thing with a critical gaze. After watching it, he went to the bathroom. After coming out of the bathroom, Yinan laid down on his bed and opened Dujang. There were messages. Big Pomelo, Brother Nan. Is the video good? Nan Fong, what video? Big Pomelo, the one inside the small orange net disc is the video. Nan Fong, I haven't watched it yet. Big Pomelo, then Brother Nan quickly watch. Oh, there is a surprise. Nan Fong, well, I'll watch it when I have time. Big Pomelo, brother Nan. In the internet consumption, must see each other's true colors. Nanfong, what do you mean? Big Pomelo, Ko air looks pure, but in fact it is a small green tea. Brother Nan, you don't want to be deceived. Yi Nan sneered. I can't tell if it's green tea or not. If Ko air is really green tea, the live broadcast will not be no Big Brother. Green tea, are using their own means, leading Big Brother, hanging Big Brother, let Big Brother brush gifts. Which good looking and green tea people? Live room no Big Brother? Maybe it is the great realization after the breakup. Maybe it is the potential influence of the system. Yi Nan feels that he is now looking at women, is very accurate. Koer's kind of character, among female anchors, belongs to a very pure one, not sacrificing color and not circling fans UNZ, is really rare. Yi Nan exited the private message interface, not intending to take care of Big Pomelo. This kind of bad-mouthing people behind their backs was even more hateful than green tea. 5 airships, 1 video, let's call it a subtrade. In the afternoon, Yi Nan played games in his room. After eating dinner, he started brushing do podcast. He was just about to search for the words beauty live, when he saw the words pushed below. Innate sacred body. Curious, Yi Nan clicked on it. The first thing that popped up was an inventory video. The 8 innate holy bodies of the Do broadcast. Each one of them was very distinctive. Not the kind of popular netizens. And of these 8 innate holy bodies, one of them Yi Nan still recognized. Demonic saint body. Demon lady. At this time, Yi Nan realized, Demon G was a transformed game anchor, and she used to be famous for cozying up to goblin makeup. At this time, a pop-up window appeared at the top of the screen. Goblin G was broadcasting live. Yi Nan clicked and entered the live broadcast room. Instead of broadcasting a game, she was chatting with her fans. To be precise, it was talking about something. I'm too lazy to explain. Saying I seduce. I'm speechless. My speech is supposed to be like that. If people like me, watch me live. If they don't like it, take off and row away. Demon G's mood was obviously a bit bad. Pipe Cloud Moon, don't be general with that person. For 7 grave, that's it. Just 40 levels. What's the pretense? South Wind loyal dog, thing, just have to let Nan clean up. Little trouble, this person is also too heartless. Want to be a rich second generation, demon don't be angry, is a stupid dog. Big River, a pure douchebag. Gothamless, dragons are the 4 C's. The name is quite atmospheric, but the heart is just the opposite. Love Demon 10. 000 years, demon are not in that circle. I did not expect to still be denigrated. Little Mian Yang, I'm so angry. Still scolding people in the fan group. Yi Nan looked at the pop-ups and probably knew what was happening. It should be that the Big Brother had fallen out with the anchor and was throwing a tantrum and cursing people in the fan group. This Big Brother is Dragon 4 Cs. Yi Nan opened the gift bar and ordered 60 airplanes. South Wind loyal dog, Brother Nan is awesome. Pipe Cloud and Moon, atmosphere. Love Demon for 10. 000 years, brother. Someone is bullying Demon. 10,000 Buddhas, look at others Nan. Then look at that. Big River, this is the real Big Brother. Wild Boar Spirit, Brother Nan is mighty. Thank you Big Brother. Thank you Big Brother for the 60 airplanes. Demonis sees the gift and makes a thank you. Nanfong, Brother Nanfong aren't even shouting anymore? People are getting angry ugh. Demon G laughed out loud. South Wind, it's all because of the airplanes. South Wind loyal dog, ha 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 ha. Big River, ha 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 ha. Pipe Yunyu, Nan is so humorous. Demon G also laughed, yeah, it's your airplane that caused the trouble. You're solely responsible for this. Nanfong, brother can't be responsible for you. There are still countless sisters waiting for brother to comfort them. Demonji, then pay more attention to your health. Nanfong loyal dog, my brother Nan is invincible. Invincible interceptor, you mutiny really fast. Before or Demon G loyal dog. This will become directly into the South Brothers. Invincible interceptor, double surname family slave. Love Demon for 10. 000 years, he has been the loyal dog of many people, right? For 7 graves, he's more LV Boo than LV Boo. South Wind loyal dog, I promise to defend Nan to the death and never recognize 2 masters from now on. Demon Lady also said, is there any benefit to being a loyal dog? South Wind loyal dog, Brother Nan is my faith. No need for benefits. Long Yang, sublimated. Old man of low security, you're great. Yi Nan sent out a 10. 000 Dogecoin second packet. Southwind faithful dog, 99. Brother Nan is invincible. Gothamless, 31. Want to be a rich second generation, still say faith. Red packets you grab faster than anyone else. Pipe Cloud Moon, ha 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 ha. Little Mian Yan, ha 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 ha. Invincible interceptor, his words can be believed? The atmosphere of the Demonis live streaming room gradually became joyful, and Yi Nan stayed until 11:40 something before leaving. The reason for this was that loyal dog number 2 came to report that Co-Air PK had been beaten badly. Chapter 7 Cheeky Anchorwoman. Right now, There were a handful of people in the live broadcast room of Demon G and Koer who were passive fans. They all knew that Yi Nan was here at Demon G. After Koer's side was hit, someone immediately came to report. Yi Nan arrived at Koer's live room just in time to see her doing punishment. Physical punishment, push-ups, 100. Right now, Koer had done more than 30. How could she do 100 with her small body? Southwind, what's going on? I love to lie a little bit. The other team has a 3-person team, and they're short of people, so they dragged Koer into the game. Passerby, Koer didn't get a point, so she was penalized. Oni meow, the other team did it on purpose. These guys are very close to Big Yuzu. Southwind loyal dog too, intentional bullying, not to mention the punishment, and finally come so ruthless. Yi Nan figured it out and typed, continue to fight with them. Southwind loyal dog, Nan is awesome. Bull and horse, beat them to death. Invincible criminal, brother Nan is invincible. Little sheep, support brother Nan. Because Yi Nan left, Demon G also almost reached the point, so she directly went off the air. A lot of people who wanted to see what was going on came to Kier's live room. The number of people increased from more than 60, directly to more than 500. Yi Nan measured the opposite 3 people. Looks cannot be said to be very beautiful, but it is not very bad. The 3 people chatted and watched Koer do punishment. By the time Koer did her push-ups last night, it was already 5 minutes later. At this time, her small face was red and her face was covered in sweat. She pinched her sore arm muscles and sat down on the chair. It was at this time that Koer saw that Yi Nan was at rank 1. Moreover, the people in the live broadcast room were saying that the Southern God had asked for another fight. Koer hesitated. Nanfeng, continue to fight, or follow the punishment just now. Koer thought about it and expressed Yi Nan's intentions to the other 3. She had thought that the other party would refuse because Yi Nan was in the live broadcast and would definitely upvote. Who knew? The 3 people agreed very quickly. Moreover, it seemed to be afraid that she would return, and directly opened a new handful. Humph, this little mind. Yi Nan sneered. These 3 people were nothing more than wanting to eat some medical bills. First, they beat Koer badly, then let him, the big brother, appear to take revenge, and finally lose to Koer, circling a wave of medical bills. It was only Koer who was a bit more simple-minded and couldn't see through it. Yi Nan did not wait for the addition, directly recharged all the money in the card. A brain to send out, pennies not left. The blood bar numbers, from a few dozen directly soared to more than 600,000. At this time, the other 3 people's numbers, the one with the most is only more than 10,000. Yi Nan wasn't worried in the slightest. It was that there were fierce people on the opposite side. He could also suppress them, because there are still 5 minutes. It will be 12 o'clock. Yi Nan realized to open the panel. Today's consumed amount, 352270, Amount to be returned tomorrow, 352-2700, More than $3 million. Whoever comes will die. Waiting for midnight minutes. The return to school arrived. The other 3 people's scores basically did not rise. 0:04 minutes. PK ends. No suspense. Kier is first with the highest score. 1 million PK points. It's those big anchors. They don't have it in every hand. Nan is invincible. Nan is awesome. Take it down, take it down. Brother, needle fierce. A snowball's worth of shame. Nan is here. No surprises. Koer, your big brother is really fierce. He hit us so hard that we can't even see our bloodstains. That's right, Koer, let your big brother pay some medical expenses. Not much, just a little. Koer was in a difficult situation. Southwind, do the punishment first. Koer conveys Yi Nan's meaning. Big brother Nanfeng said to do the punishment first. No problem, I'll do it now. The one with the best score starts push-ups straight away. The punishment was that the first place punished the last place. Second, third, nothing happened. However, seeing the fourth place doing the punishment, the other 2 actually stood up. I'll do it too. I can't ask for Nan's medical expenses for nothing. Yeah, I lost too. Let's do it together. Seeing the 2 act like this, Kier's live broadcast room exploded. Southwind loyal dog, shameless thing. Hard to ask for it. Nyoma, some anchors are like this. Thick-skinned. Passerby, thick-skinned to be able to eat. Southwind loyal dog too. Really no bottom line. Just how not to follow do. That's it. Nan don't pay the medical bills. 3 stupid dogs. Yi Nan did not say anything. First sent a 10,000 seconds package. After a wave of thanks from the fans in the live room, we all watched each other do push-ups together. Martyr, there is no standard. I can't believe I'm doing this. Compared to Koer's, it's just like not doing it at all. In less than 3 minutes, 100 push-ups were done. The 3 of them didn't even take a big breath before they made it to their chairs. Koer, the punishment is done. Nan, people are done too. 100. So tired. Koer's live broadcast once again cursed angrily with a wave of curses. Nanfeng, Tell them that what they did was not standardized and start over again. Nan is awesome. That's the way it has to be. Ah ha 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 ha. It has to be done again. I can't do it if I don't do it. Do we really have to start over? According to Kuer's character, she must have just let it go. However, Yi Nan and the people in the live broadcast room were not satisfied, so she could only pass on the message. Redo? When the three of them heard this, their faces didn't look too good. However, for the sake of the heavy medical bills, they gritted their teeth and endured. 100 push-ups, 5W, superb value. This time, the three people were very serious. Although it was not as standard as Core's just now, it could still look good. Nearly 10 minutes, the three finally finished. Nanfong, hang up, no medical bills. Ha, Kuer froze for a moment. She thought Yi Nan was going to pay the medical bills. Even if it wasn't as much as the one given to Big Pomelo yesterday, it would still mean something. Who knew that after 2 punishments, there was not a single cent? However, the money was Yi Nan's, so it was definitely Yi Nan's call. Southwind Loyal Dog, ha, cool. Southwind Loyal Dog 1, that's the way it has to be. I love to tell a little lie, Nan is great. Passerby, Core don't need to be embarrassed. Nyoma, that's it, such don't need to care. Invincible Interceptor, not bad, but just can't stand them. Big River, Nan is invincible. I don't want to give it to them. Claire looked at the eager expressions of the three people across the room and smiled politely before directly ending the connection. The live broadcast pop-up screen once again burst into laughter. After staying in the live broadcast room for a while, Yi Nan exited. At 1 a.m., Claire sent a private message after she went off the air. Claire, big brother Nanfong, I really can't give you anything. Nanfong, I know. Claire, then why are you brushing me? Southwind, because you're stupid. Claire, I'm stupid? Southwind, yes. You have no heart. Do not circle fans' money. Brush to you. I feel comfortable. Core, don't you want the private photos and videos of female anchors? You brush them for those people. They will give them to you. Nanfong, this is not something you need to worry about. After finishing the chat, Yi Nan lit a cigarette and after smoking it, he laid down on the bed and prepared to sleep. But just as he closed his eyes, he heard strange sounds. Yi Nan listened carefully and attentively. Asterisk 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 asterisk. This is too soundproof. Yi Nan was on fire. He was a young man with high blood. How could he stand this? This sound was torture for him. Yi Nan's face was ugly. He didn't have headphones, so he could only turn on his cell phone and play music to suppress the sound next door. This night, Yi Nan didn't sleep well. After all, for someone who was going to sleep, songs were considered murmurs. The next day, Yi Nan woke up at 10 in the morning. After washing up, he did not immediately go downstairs to eat. Instead, he opened Do Podcast and searched for the hotel rankings in Zhonghai City. Chapter 8 Top Hotels. After watching a few videos of the inventory, Yi Nan finally selected one. The Wanshur Hotel in Zhonghai. Vanguard Hotel, the leading brand in the domestic hotel industry, had hotels all over the country. In Zhonghai, the most economically developed city in the country, the Zhonghai Vanguard Hotel was also a premier presence. Although the current reality of consumption has to be saved, it can't be condescended to, Yi Nan secretly said. He didn't want to still have a bad night's sleep tonight. Packing up his backpack, Yi Nan took his room card and went downstairs to check out. Walking out of the hotel, he took a taxi at the entrance to the Wanshur Hotel. There were 18 districts in Zhonghai City, and the construction site and hotel where Yi Nan had been before were in the marginalized outskirts of the city, and the degree of prosperity was far less than the city center. The Zhonghai Worldwide Hotel, on the other hand, was located in the center of Zhonghai's busiest downtown area. After the cab arrived at the Worldwide Hotel, the hotel's reception quickly and professionally and enthusiastically opened the door. Hello sir, do you need help with your luggage? Yi Nan got out of the car, glanced at the grand and atmospheric hotel door, and shook his head. Do you want housing or? Housing, please follow me. The reception led Yi Nan into the lobby. The moment he stepped into the hall, Yi Nan immediately felt the extraordinary nature of the hotel. More than 10 meters in height, majestic murals, luxurious and elegant crystal chandeliers, and seamless marble floors. Atmosphere without losing the exquisiteness, luxury without falling into clichés. The previous hotel was simply the difference between the countryside and the city compared to this place. Sir, this is our hotel's room type. Which one would you like to book? The front desk was very spacious, and one of the 8 ladies asked Yi Nan which room type he wanted. Yi Nan looked at the electronic screen on the side, which had an introduction on it. Riverview Comfort Room, 2888. Deluxe Business Room, 3888. Light Luxury Double Suite, 5888. Selected Elegant Room, 8888. Extreme Exclusive Room, 18888. Imperial Residence, 360,000. Worthy of being a top hotel, the cheapest ones were 2888. River View Comfort Room. Yi Nan chose the 2888 room. Okay sir, there are now empty rooms on the 9th floor. Do you think this floor is okay? The front desk lady inquired sweetly. Yi Nan nodded. It's okay. Good, then I'll handle it for you. Room fee 2888, deposit 1000. Yi Nan swiped his card, took his room card, and rode the polished as new elevator to the 9th floor. Swiping his card to open the room door, Yi Nan walked into the room. Although it was only the cheapest room, the level of compulsion was far beyond the hotel he had lived in before. The room was 50 square meters, a large bed, a single small sofa, a set of closets, and a bathtub in the bathroom. Walking to the floor-to-ceiling windows, one could see the beautiful view of the Yun River below. It's good to be rich. Lying on the incomparably soft and snug sofa, basking in the summer sun, Yi Nan didn't even want to get up. Expensive. There are reasons for being expensive. 2888 is so comfortable. I don't know what kind of enjoyment that imperial residence will be. At noon, Yi Nan took the elevator to the Chinese restaurant on the 7th floor to eat. His ordinary dress drew the attention of many people. Those who could stay at the worldwide hotel were all rich. The clothes everyone was wearing were all high-end big brands. Yi Nan's ground-up wear like this was very different. However, Yi Nan did not care about these gazes. He had one advantage as a person. Regardless of whether he had money or not, he never had an inferiority complex. What's wrong with being poorly dressed? Just be clean. After eating a tender and delicious beef bibimbap, Yi Nan returned to his room and called his mother in his hometown. Mom, I transferred $100,000 to your card. What should you and my dad buy? Yi Nan was not being petty. Rather, if he gave too much, his parents wouldn't be solid in their hearts. His parents were law-abiding, authentic farmers. If they gave too much at once, their first reaction would be that he had done something bad outside. Yi Nan felt that he should give his parents some pocket money first, and when he went back one day, he would explain properly. How is it possible to do something illegal and criminal? I won the lottery. The money is absolutely clean. The engagement thing? Wait until we go back. Okay, don't worry. I'll take care of myself. Yi Nan smiled and hung up the phone. After making sure to end the call, Yi Nan slapped himself hard. Yi Nan, in the past 7 years, your mind was on that woman. All the money you earned was given to the other party. Your parents brought you up, but you hardly spent any of your money. You are really in this world, only the parents are genuinely good to you and really care about you. Yi Nan sat on the sofa and went back to all the previous things. Because he didn't rest well last night, it didn't take long for him to close his eyes and fall into a deep sleep. At 5 in the afternoon, Yi Nan woke up. His spirit was much better now. Half lying on the sofa, Yi Nan opened Do Podcast. The first item that was pushed was about the Demon G. Demon G was originally famous, with a fan base of more than 3 million. Coupled with the fact that Yi Nan had been watching her for the past 2 days, it was normal to push about it. Demonic sacred body, mythical anchor, seducing big brother. A few keywords, with a picture of the demoness, and a small article. Yi Nan took a look at the publisher and smiled. Dragon 4 Cs. Yi Nan looked at the article. The general meaning was that when the Demon G private messaged, she engaged in ambiguity with him and hung onto him to brush his gifts. Then, he brought up the Demon Girl's previous things. Early on, Goblin G was not a game anchor. It was mainly cos goblin and shooting videos. As a result, the people around her were all high-value anchors of the same type. The reason for the transformation was because half a year ago, there was a tear with the friends around her. The reason was that Goblin warped her best friend's corner. After Yi Nan read it, he searched for Demonji-related videos. The internet has a memory, and once you search, it all comes out. A lot of videos and small essays were spraying the Demon Girl. Yi Nan watched for half an hour and basically understood what was going on. Banshee couldn't get along in that circle before she transformed into a game anchor. Cocking a girlfriend's corner? Yi Nan felt that it was not quite true. In his opinion, the demon lady was indeed bewitching, and he was just attracted by the other party's fox eyes and soulful voice. However, he felt that this was just the persona of the demoness. It wasn't really a vixen. When the demoness wrote to him privately, although she was also dainty, Yi Nan didn't feel that the demoness was whetting his appetite. It was a kind of intuition. After watching for a while longer, Yi Nan felt quite bored, so he went downstairs and came outside the hotel. The Wanshur Hotel was in a good location. In front was the Yun River that ran through Zhonghai City, allowing for a beautiful view of the river. Behind it was the most bullish business district in Zhonghai, where many big groups and companies were located. On the left is the famous shopping street in China, which is also the place where Netflix hits. On the right is a huge venue, Zhonghai International Arts Center. A lot of stars, big names in the arts, held events, meet and greets, and concerts, all of which would be here. Yi Nan found a stall on the bank of the Yun River, asked for a cold drink, and sat on a stool. Looking at the Yun River in front of him, as well as the neon night scene around him, he was thinking about his previous life at the construction site. Simply a world of difference. Strolling until 8 o'clock, and having dinner on the way, Yi Nan returned to the hotel room, because he knew that there must be a rhythm in the live broadcast room of the Demon Girl. Yi Nan entered on time. Chapter 9: The Power of Money. As expected, there was little Blackie leading the rhythm, and there were also a lot of hilarious fans from other anchors in the mythic world. The original 3,000 plus live room now came to 10,000 plus, skyrocketing a few times. Yesterday, Dragon 4Cs just made a fuss in the fan group, and the impact wasn't great. Today, the other party posted their work in Dupod and also bought traffic. This made this matter ferment rapidly, so much so that the relevant anchors and fans of this game now knew about it. Now everyone came to eat melon. After all, there weren't many cases of anchors and big brothers falling out, especially a beautiful and flirtatious extreme like Demonis. The melon-eating masses all wanted to know the specifics of the situation between the two. It's best to expose some powerful news. The best thing about this is that it's not a big deal, but it's a big deal. Come on, let's have some more news. Grass. Who stepped on Mala to hack my big number? The first thing you need to know is that you can't do anything about it. Your whole family is. Management also scolding people? Ha, our management is to scold people. Great. 6. The Demon Girl didn't turn on the camera, and her tone wasn't as coquettish as before. I already said yesterday that I talk that way. Certain people think I'm hanging on to him, and I can't help it. Longting Sihai, a woman with a heart of gold, a green tea whore. Longtang Sihai, would a normal woman talk to someone in that tone? Banshee, I chat with the big brothers and sisters in the live broadcast room and fans in private messages. They are all like that. Dragon 4Cs, a sentence talking like that. Can dump pot, can really have your. Dragon 4Cs, warping people's boyfriends, sleeping with people. How do you dump? Banshee, what I didn't do. I hope you don't make rumors. Dragon 4Cs, oh, did not do how so many people hammer you. Dragon 4Cs, I used to believe that you are innocent, until their own personal experience. Demon G, this matter, I don't need to explain to you. It's better to talk about between us. Other than the first time you gave me a gift and I took the initiative to thank you in a private message. Which other time wasn't you taking the initiative to find me to chat? I was speaking delicately, but there was absolutely no intention to hang on to you. Instead, it was you who said something that made me embarrassed. Seeing as you also gave me quite a few gifts, I don't want to expose the chat logs, so I hope you'll stop in moderation. Longtang Sihai, if you have the guts, expose it. Yi Nan frowned. Anchors exposing their chat records with their big brother was a big no-no. If you let your big brother have no privacy, who would dare to swipe gifts for you and chat with you in the future? This Longtang Sihai, emboldened, seemed to be eating up the Demon G. Either way, the Demon Girl will suffer. Exposure. It has an impact on her live broadcast career. Without exposure, the fans will think that the Demon Girl is weak-minded. Yi Nan wanted to type, clicked on the input bar, and gave up. It was pointless to fight with the other party. He closed the input bar and opened the gift bar. First recharge 3 million. Then he found the most expensive gift of Dujang, Supreme Guardian, 50,000 Do coins, 5,000 UNZ. Yi Nan poked at the Supreme Guardian. The special effects in the live broadcast room instantly flew up. Thank you brother Nan for the gift. Thank you big brother. Thank you big brother for the countless Supreme Guardian. Thank you big brother. Demon G saw the special effects that took off and was the first to thank. Southwind Loyal Dog, brother Nan is invincible. Flying Rain, holy holy holy. Pipe Cloud Moon, boss atmosphere. Gothamless, brother Nan's atmosphere. 10,000 Buddhas, awesome. Western Sky taking sperm, 2 hanging. Little cow, cow. Full of money, envious, 2 envious. Supreme Guardian x68. Supreme Guardian times 128. Supreme Guardian times 199. Supreme Guardian times 260. Supreme Guardian times 338. Southwind Loyal Dog, Nan is invincible. Eyes full of money, dad, you're really my dad. Son of the internet, Nanfoam dad, voice breaking. Fig, it's awesome. I am May, brother Nan. I love you. True love forever. Crazy. Love is like a song. 400 Supreme Guardians. Invincible. Southwind Loyal Dog, you are my god. Long Yang, brother Nan. Card gender? Like a wolf like a tiger. 170 big beautiful girl. Asking for AC. Southwind Loyal Dog 3, where is the Loyal Dog Brigade? Falling flowers, strong. Weak rain brother awesome. Southwind Loyal Dog 4, in. Southwind Loyal Dog 6, in. 400 Supreme Guardians directly gave the live broadcast a dry boil. 2 million. What kind of god is this? In addition to playing the annual ceremony and top PK, who would empty brush so much? The live broadcast room that was originally watching and eating melons has directly become a gift show. At this time, who still cares about the matter between the demon girl and Big Brother. This kind of melon often. Wild Brush 400 Supreme Guardian not often. Longtang 4Cs was directly silent. Obviously, Yi Nan was helping to calm the rhythm of Demon G. And to be able to directly empty Brush 2 million. In reality the strength is absolutely strong. He had taunted Yi Nan before. And this time, if he was bouncing around and completely pissed off the other party, and the other party gave him some society, then it would be over. After the gift effects floated, Yi Nan sent another 100,000 Docoin second package in the live broadcast. Southwind Loyal Dog, Brother Nan is invincible. Brother Nan atmospheric. Love love love. Dig go, cow. Big Brother really cow. 88. Thank you Big Brother. 135. Big Brother's atmosphere. 26. Nam's atmosphere. 59. Thanks for the red envelope. Money to renew the license plate. 67. So fierce. The live broadcast room was filled with thanks. The live broadcast room that had soared to 20,000 plus was filled with thanks, and the atmosphere was quite harmonious. It was the pop-ups of thanks for the red packets that passed, and very few people mentioned what had just happened again. Who still cared about that? There was already quite a lot of black information about Demoness. One more was quite a lot. One less was quite a lot. Now everyone was curious about Yi Nan's identity. Which group bigwig was this? Or which second-generation son? Or maybe it's the trumpet of some other godly hero. Many slice anchors, moreover, quickly organized the video they had just recorded, and then with the copywriting, published their works. Game anchors, being airbrushed by a mysterious Big Brother for $2 million. This is definitely big news. The heat must be very high. Southwind, continue to play the game. Seeing the floating screen, Demon G listened to Yi Nan's advice, logged into her account, chose the mythological character, and began to break into the game. Even though there were no melons to eat now, the number of people in the live broadcast room still remained at 10,000 plus because Yi Nan, the great god, was there. Yi Nan stayed in the live room for an hour, occasionally floating a screen, and waited until there was a complete lack of rhythm before exiting the live room. Seeing that the account had several hundred unread messages, Yi Nan uniformly cleared them. Ever since he first sent out a red packet, there were constantly people sending him messages. The mechanism of DuPod is that after rewarding the anchor, it is automatically mutualized, and both parties can send unlimited messages. In the live broadcast room to send red envelopes, others grabbed, you can send a message to the person who sent the red envelope. Send a message. The person who sent the red packet can also send one back. Other than that, unless they were off each other, they could send messages, but nothing else. For these messages, Yi Nan uniformly cleared them. It wasn't that he was high and mighty, but there was no need to respond. Looking at the number of fans again, it had now reached over 6,000. These were the people in the live broadcast room, who saw him swiping big and pointing their attention. His consumption level, too, came to level 56. The total consumption was nearly $2,400,000. At this time, Southwind Loyal Dog sent a message. Yi Nan clicked to check. Chapter 10 The Male Anchor with No Pattern. Southwind Loyal Dog, Brother Nan. Ko-air's live room was flushed. Flushed? Yi Nan was puzzled. Then he opened Ko-air's live room. Sure enough, the usual dozens of people, up to a few hundred people in the live room, now had more than 1,000 people. All of them didn't have their cards with them. All were cursing angrily. No points. No canvassing. Like a dead man. Dragging us down. Not you will not lose. Where's your big brother? Pull him over. Stuff. If you don't canvass for PK, what are you doing? Waste stuff. What the? Purely dragging your feet. Hundreds of points. Shame on you. No points. No need to fight. Dragging us down. Green tea. You can pull a face just because you're innocent? Brain dead. Stupid dog. I'm speechless. Report. Live streaming. It's a total bummer. The screen was full of curses, and in less than a minute, the live room was blocked. Yi Nan saw that Ko-air was crying and tearing up the live broadcast room. He did not go to comfort, but first returned to Guan Nanfone Loyal Dog, then sent a message. Southwind, with which anchor team PK? You push me. Southwind Faithful Dog at Mui. Yi Nan politely said thank you and sent the other party $1,000 red packet. Afterwards, he clicked into the live room of this anchor called Mui. 2,000 plus. PK anchor. It was already pretty good to reach this number of people. Brothers, losing is losing. We can afford to lose. My teammates aren't strong. I'm proud of my loss. It's okay, let's continue next time. After listening for 2 minutes, Yi Nan felt that this anchor had a problem. Fans went to other live rooms to bring rhythm. Not only did not stop, but also said that teammates are not strong. This was not inciting fans to curse. It was no wonder that out of the 2,000 people in the live room, more than 1,000 people went to Core's live room to start cursing. Yi Nan sneered and started typing. This was the only time he didn't float the screen. Nan Feng, I'm a fan of Ko'er. I wasn't there just now. Now you're connected to PK. I definitely won't let you lose. Although it wasn't a floating screen, Yi Nan's rank was very high, and Mui saw the speech of Nan Feng's account at a glance. He immediately revealed a smiling face. So it was Big Brother who wasn't there just now. Brother Nan Feng, Ko'er's live room was flushed, right? I'm really sorry. The fans couldn't control their emotions. I'm really sorry Brother Nan Feng. Why would Mui, a somewhat powerful anchor, seek out Ko'er? It was because they heard that Ko'er had a powerful Big Brother. They were all PK anchors, a circle that was still well informed. Moody thought that taking Ko'er to play a high-end game would not only expand her popularity, but also recognize Ko'er's Big Brother and get acquainted. Who knows Yi Nan didn't come. He couldn't handle it alone. In order not to let his fans down, he said that he did his best and that losing PK had little to do with his family. It didn't have much to do with their family, so it had to do with Ko'er. So, the fans directly rushed Ko'er's live room. Moody was now very excited. Since this Big Brother said so, then this next hand must be able to circle a lot. Afterwards, he chatted in the live room while asking about those two anchors just now, because the other party was in PK. It took 20 minutes of waiting for those two to have time. PK circles, there were unwritten tiers, low-end game, mid-range, high-end bureau, top. Moody usually mingled in the mid-end and occasionally played a high-end game. This time, he pulled in 3 anchors. One of them was about the same size as him, and the other 2, the ones who had just played the hand with Ko'er, were all high-end bureau players. Brother Wolf, how about you team up with Brother Chen, and I'll team up with Milkshake? In order to get a little more laps, Moody chose to team up with a female anchor who was about the same size as him, and his words confused the other 3 and the people in their live room. What was the point of this? Not purely looking for abuse? Still wanting to be the same as just now? The only female anchor said, Moody, if the 2 of us team up, will we still be able to play? The 2 mid-range game anchors had no chance of winning against the 2 high-end game anchors. Yi Nan looked at this beautiful female anchor with stunning features and very white skin and felt familiar. After a little thought, he revealed a look of sudden realization. One of the 8 innate holy bodies, the Flesh Silk Holy Body, Milkshake Acres. She had more than 4 million followers, and her works often revealed her flesh silk legs, and netizens watched and left rebellious speeches in the comment section again and again. Absolutely no problem. Mui was confident. Looks like Mui has a big brother. One of the anchors from the high-end bureau laughed. Yi Nan looked at his opponent. Big Wolf Head. His face value was average, but his entire person gave off the impression that he was a fighter. That's it then. I'll team up with Big Wolf Head, and you two will team up, the last person said. Yi Nan looked at the other party's name. Zhou Chen, Zunshi Shabi. It wasn't known if it was really Zunshi, or if it was a punishment for losing, but this he wasn't concerned about. How is the punishment set? Milkshake asked with a smile. This was an almost certain loss. She didn't want to set a punishment that was too harsh. Put out a video, and the losing side, just say that they were overcome by the 2 people on the opposite side and hang for a day. Mui said, okay. Big Wolf Head and 9 stars were fine with it, and Milkshake was even more fine with it. The 4 of them initiated PK, and once they started, Yi Nan entered the Milkshake live room. Brothers and sisters, everyone upvote. Fighting with Big Wolf Head and 9 stars. We can't pull too much even if we can't beat them. Charge. Yi Nan looked at the number of people in the live room. 700 plus. Moderate. He clicked on the gift bar and found out the super rocket worth 10,000 Do coins, and pressed and held it down. Although this wasn't as fast as continuously poking the screen, it was very hassle-free. Super Rocket X30, Super Rocket times 93, Super Rocket X 126. Southwind Loyal Dog, Brother Nan is invincible. I'm Meatloaf, Big Brother is awesome. Bird Little, where is this Big Brother? Snow Scene, it's awesome. Instant million plus, a head and 2 arms, Nan Brother is awesome. Pipe Aishia, thank you for the support of Big Brother. Thank you Big Brother Nan Feng. Thank you for the super rocket of Big Brother Nan. Thank you for the countless super rockets of Big Brother. Milkshake looked at her score and the special effects of the live broadcast, surprised with shock. She never expected that a Big Brother would directly her to a million plus. Despite being one of the 8 great innate sacred bodies, it wasn't like making money to make money. As an anchor, looking good can make money, but if you want to make a lot, relying on beauty alone won't work. One also had to have a program and have the ability. Although Milkshake was much stronger than Ko'er, she could only mix up the mid-range game and occasionally come to the high-end game. One of her PK, less a few thousand points, more tens of thousands of points, hundreds of thousands of is very few. Million level. She started broadcasting a year, but also once. Yi Nan, this is the second time. Mui's side was confused. What happened? Big Brother ran Milkshake live room? Not to give me points? Yinan laughed coldly in his heart when he saw Mui's expression in the Milkshake live room. Upvote you. I'm a cutie, is it? Yinan floated the screen in the live broadcast. Nanfeng, no need to thank you. My sister teamed up with Mui and didn't hit the score. Southwind, her live room was flushed, was reported off the air. Southwind, I let Mui open a PK to ensure that he does not lose. So to give you a brush point, pipe Aishia, ha ha ha, the god of meat silk, ha ha ha, Big Brother powerful. Milkshake silk, Moody this two-armed stupidity. Gunman, Big Brother bully. 10 times a second, Moody is the king of rhythm. Hardworking woman, Big Brother did a good job. The first time I've ever seen a woman in the world. I've seen a woman in the world. I've never seen a woman in the world. Milkshake also laughed. Wouldn't this be a bargain for her to pick up? Big Brother, you can push your sister to me. I'll take her to play later. Southwind, let's talk about it. Phone Yang, I know this Big Brother. He swiped 2 million at Demon G tonight. Meet Silk's god, grass. Really? Don't believe you go to see the clip number. Really? I saw it. Awesome. Big Brother has the strength. The same 8 and 8 saint body. There is a through powder. Southwind this account. Pass powder will not be unfamiliar. Awesome. Whoever comes will die. Big Brother is invincible. Big Brother, let the anchor send you a pair of stockings. I think it's okay. Yinan looked at Milkshake's legs, and sure enough, the meat silk didn't leave his body. Some people, wearing meat silk is hard to see. Some people, the leg type seems to be customized for meat silk. Of course, but also with the personal value and temperament. Milkshake is born for meat silk. The combination of the two, very perfect. Nanfeng, the stockings are nice. Does Nan want it? Milkshake laughed. Chapter 11, Muyi is dumbfounded. Nanfeng, does it stink? Pipe Aishia, ha ha ha. High mountain peak, Nan is interesting. The god of shredded meat, Pang stinks. Flying bird, Pang stinks. I've smelled it. Falling rain, awesome. I'd like to be a foot fungus. I'm willing to be a foot odor. Ha ha, outrageous. I'd lick a dog if I could. Southwind, I don't want it if it has foot odor. I'll take it. I want it too. You guys are awesome. Ha ha ha. Milkshake was very speechless when she saw these pop-ups in Yinan's floating screen. Nanfeng, what are the requirements to be an anchor's boyfriend? More than 180, 8-pack abs, high face value, rich, responsible. I'm like this. You're a two-armed man, and you're like this. Milkshake smiled and said, first of all, there can't be too much difference in age. Not more than 5 years older than me. Southwind, why? My father is 23 years older than me, and my boyfriend is more than 5 years older than me. And when we meet in the future, I feel awkward. Milkshake felt that the age between her boyfriend and her parents could not be less than 18. Nanfeng, then it's over. I don't have a chance. Ha ha. How old is Nan? I guess 30. Should be 40. I'd guess 20. Nan is a cocky guy. Milkshake is 23. Do you think Nam is 20? I'm sure he's over 28. I guess no more than 30. Brother Nan. I have a sister who doesn't mind age. Should I introduce you? Milkshake said with a smile. Nanfeng, don't mind? Southwind, is it okay to be 50 years older? Ha ha ha. Awesome. Damn. Nan is olden? 50 years older. That must be at least 70. I'm sure it's a joke. Yeah, a 70-year-old would talk to us like that? Milkshake smiled awkwardly, then said, definitely not too much older. Nanfeng, is she as good looking as you? Better looking than me. Nan, you should know. Her name is Xia Cc. Xia Silk. Yinan certainly knew that. Nanfeng, Black Silk Sacred Body? Yes, she's my good girlfriend. Milkshake said. Southwind, good. I'll go to her live room some other day to see. Anchor confused. Big Brother just gave it away like that. Nan is definitely a super Big Brother. I love this kind of milkshake. Yes, not licking Big Brother. Southwind, it's okay. I'll make it with the other side and won't forget the matchmaker. This side is chatting like crazy. 9 Tatsu and Big Wolf head live broadcast. Also in violent canvassing. Even if the high-end game anchor, 1,000,000 points is not good. This is real money. After 5 minutes of canvassing by the two of them, the total score was at more than 600,000 points. Still not exceeding Milkshake. As for Mu-E, Super Emo, he also has a lot of points in his live broadcast, more than 100,000 points. But when he saw Milkshake's million points, especially the contribution list one, the whole person was not good. Now, he also understands that people's Big Brother is not here to upvote him at all. Not even a word of floating screen gain. Big Brother saw that Kier's live broadcast was blocked and his live room was flushed, and he got angry. In the last 3 minutes, there was a plus. On Big Wolf head side, it instantly reached 1 million. 2 high-end bureau anchors, taken by the terminal bureau. Tomorrow is slices all over the place. This game, they must take it. Seeing that the Big Wolf head is so fierce, The fans of the 9 Stars live broadcast room are also sexualized, crowdfunding small gifts, reaching 1 million. The blood bar directly dried up to 2 million plus. Seeing this situation, Yinan once again opened the gift bar and pressed and held down the super. Nan brother invincible. Awesome. Needle fierce. Big brother is too hanged. Strike them violently. The people in the live broadcast room were no longer looking at the gift effects or how many rockets Yinan had sent. Instead, they were staring at the blood bar. 2 million plus. 4 million plus. 6 million plus. 8 million plus. Despair. Big Wolf Head and 9 Stars despaired. How do you surpass this score? Muyi was even more emo. So much money. All of it was letting Milkshake eat it. Without any suspense. The moment the PK ended, Milkshake's score was 10226406. Her and Muyi's total score was 10,465, 904. Big Wolf Head and 9 Stars combined were over 3 million. More than 3 million was already impressive, but it couldn't be helped. When it came to Yinan, it simply wouldn't work. PK ended, and Yinan recharged all the remaining money in his card. He jumped between live streams and sent 40 spaceships in the Big Wolf Head and 9 Stars live streams respectively. Big Wolf Head, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the 40 spaceships. Brother Nan's atmosphere. 9 Stars, big brother. This medical fee of yours is too much. It's higher than my usual score. Thank you big brother. Big brother broke the bank. Come, give brother a card face. 9 Stars brought his assistant and danced in the live broadcast. Big Wolf Head took a look and followed suit, not wanting to lag behind and leave a bad impression on Yinan. Mui saw that no one from Big Wolf Head and 9 Stars had won 200,000 points in gift value, and also wanted Yinan to brush some for himself. After waiting for a long while, he didn't wait. Now, he was completely dumbfounded. Finished. UNZ didn't get it, and was also humiliated. There will definitely be a lot of slices tomorrow, making fun of him, and it will also affect his popularity and persona. Yinan returned to Milkshake Live. Nan phone, you guys play, let's go. Yinan had just exited the live broadcast room when he received a message from Koer. Koer, thank you big brother Nan phone. Yinan did this. Koer could see that he was defending himself as long as she wasn't stupid. Nan phone, small matter. This person, Koer, made Yinan feel good. It wasn't just that the other party was pretty and had a pure temperament. The other party, as the first anchor to send gifts after he obtained the system, had certain special feelings within. Therefore, seeing Koer being brought up to speed by a male anchor and tearing up the live room was a bit uncomfortable in his heart. Nanfone, I don't think you're suitable for PK. Why don't you focus on being a talent anchor? Koer, I also know, but my talent is only singing, and it's not very good. Nanfone, you shouldn't have studied professionally, right? Koer, yes, I am self-taught. Nanfone, find a better music crash course to improve your singing. If you can sing well, plus your pure appearance, the live broadcast effect should be good. Koer, crash courses are too expensive. Nanfone, money is not a problem. Tomorrow you start broadcasting. I will give you some brush. Koer, you brush me enough. I counted it. There are more than 200,000. Nanfone, you really have a bag in your head. You don't even want to give you a brush. Koer, I will consider your suggestion. Even if I find a crash course, the money in my hand is almost enough. Nanfone, if you have difficulties, tell me. Koer, aha. After ending the chat, Yinan continued to brush the video. Around 11 o'clock, Koer sent a message again. Koer, big brother Nanfone. I've decided to go to Shanghai to attend teacher Miao Anxio's training class. Shanghai? Yinan's eyes lit up. He hadn't told the other party that he was in Shanghai. He had also filled in the address of his Do podcast account randomly. Koer didn't know he was in Shanghai. Nanfone, that singer who used to be very hot and even appeared in the Spring Festival Gala? Koer, yes. MS. Miao Anxio is getting older, and now she doesn't take on activities and has opened a music training course in Shanghai. She likes music and is more knowledgeable about the corresponding information. Nanfone, yes, go for it. Koer, I told my parents, I'll go tomorrow, and then I'll broadcast live for 2 hours every night. South Wind, well, can't not live. After all, there are still people who support you. Koer, South Wind big brother. In the future you do not give me gifts. South Wind, you can be really interesting. I as the boss of the big brother. You also asked me to come up. Koer, you brush, I will refund. South Wind, you cow. After chatting for a while, Koer had to go pack her bags, so she ended the chat. At 11:30, the demon girl sent another private message to Yinan, and she went off the air a little earlier today. Chapter 12 Return Cap. Banshee, brother Nanfone. Thank you if it wasn't for you, today's tempo would definitely be great. Nanfone, just thank me, do not come to some real? Demon G, voice 30 seconds. Demon G, this is the only way. You also know that I am a serious anchor. Nanfong, brush so much. Only 30 seconds brother. I can be too much loss. Banshee, I didn't ask you to brush oh brother Nanfong. Yi Nan smiled. Ko Air and Demon G are two completely different personalities. Koor is unmerited, does not want to pay, also do not want to get too much. Demon G similarly does not want to give, and will not take the initiative to ask for gifts, but you brush is your business. I gladly accept. Nanfong, how come I can't touch an anchor who is willing to give? Banshee, haha, brother Nanfong really want to find that kind of anchor. I push you a few. Nanfong, forget it, I'm worried about the die. He just wants to play, but he won't lay his hands on those anchors. Too dirty. Demonji, you can test the blood first. Some anchors are very professional. Nanfong, no need. Even if not sick, I think I'm the one who suffered a disadvantage. Demonji, haha, so brother Nanfong so clean. Nanfong, you are not a messy anchor. I am not a messy big brother. Demon girl, that's good. So chat with brother Nanfong. You don't have to guard too much. South Wind, you don't have to guard me. I'm not going to do anything to you. Demon girl, can you believe what men say? Nanfong words, credible. Demoness, we haven't met. I can't figure out how brother Nanfeng's character really is. South Wind, then we can see one side. Demoness, brother Nanfeng. Which city are you in? Nanshan, Zhonghai. Banshee, what a coincidence. I have a game official organizing a competition in 2 days. The place is in Zhonghai City. Nanfeng, you can come and play with me. Demonji, do you have a wife? Girlfriend? South Wind, definitely not. If you do you still play with girls? Demonji, there's no delay in having one, right? Haha, Nanfeng, I don't have one. Demon girl, since I don't have one, we can meet. Nanfeng, you come to Zhonghai. Contact me. Demonji, okay brother. I haven't finished chatting with Demon girl yet. Milkshake's private message came again. Milkshake Acres, brother Nan. Thank you for your support. Oh, this is the green bubble of Xia Silk. 3. South Wind, okay. Taking a look at Green Bubble's account, Yi Nan did not copy and add it. Not being a particularly close person, he didn't want to add Green Bubble. Moreover, he didn't need to be introduced by others if he wanted to chat. With 100 spaceships opening up, the female anchor would take the initiative to send you a message. Seeing that it was 11:50, Yi Nan ended chatting with the two women. Finding a few live broadcasting rooms, he took 10 minutes to empty his account of the remaining 1 million or so Do coins. At 12 o'clock, the SMS ringtone rang. At the same time, the system's voice appeared. Ding! Reminding the host that there is a limit to the free reward return mechanism, with a maximum of $100 million returned per day. For a reward of $10 million, $100 million will be returned, and for a reward of $90 million, it will also be $100 million. Yi Nan froze. Up to $100 million? No, that's a bit less. 100 million a day. More than 30 billion a year. When do I have to become the richest man in the world? Can I get more cash back? Can. Reward is divided into two kinds. One is the host free reward. Want to reward which anchor can? Free reward return amount of up to 100 million. The other is to support the reward. To give the live broadcast income is not high anchor reward. The support reward can also return 100 million. Yi Nan pondered. The maximum return amount of 100 million. A reward of $10 million is enough. 2 ways, that's $20 million. Taking out the $20 million consumed every day. In a year, you can get more than $60 billion. The current richest man in the world was worth more than $1 trillion. And if he wanted to surpass that, he would need 20 to 30 years. It was too slow. Returning this amount at most? Yi Nan asked again. The first stage, yes. There's a second stage? How much does the second stage return? How about reaching the second stage? The system is repairing the program for the second stage. Everything is unknown at the moment. Yi Nan frowned. This system was still crippled? However, there was nothing he could do. It could only be like this for now. Remind the host that supporting consumption, an anchor can reward up to $10,000, and the amount beyond that is considered the anchor's free reward amount. You can only brush $10,000? Yi Nan was dissatisfied. 10,000 for one person. 10 million requires 1,000 anchors. I'm rewarding 1,000 anchors a day. How many hours would that take? The system did not respond. Marred. Yi Nan cursed. He checked his bank card balance. 340762900. 10 million free rewards. 10 million support rewards. There was still more than 10 million left. It's possible to be extravagant in reality. In the future, he would get more and more money in his card, so it wouldn't hurt to spend some in reality. After taking a nap in the afternoon, Yi Nan wasn't sleepy now. He opened Do Podcast and slid the screen to find a live room. Can support. Just after swiping to this live room, These 3 words appeared in Yi Nan's consciousness. Tap into the live broadcast room. It was a painting anchor. Doesn't show his face, but listening to the voice is a boy. The voice was average. And the painting, with Yi Nan's eyes, it was also average. There were just a dozen or so people in the live room. And looking at the levels, they were all small numbers of a few levels and a dozen levels. No wonder it was rated as supportable by the system. This kind of live broadcast effect, not being starved to death, is good. Yi Nan clicked on the gift bar, recharged $20 million, and brushed 10 super rockets to this anchor. When the male anchor saw the gift, his tone was very excited. Thank you, Nan. Yi Nan directly slid to the next live room. He wasn't interested in looking at the other party, he was just completing the system support task. Supportable. Female anchor, showing her face, chatting anchor, but looking at 40 or 50 years old, the face value is not good. 3 people in the live room. Yi Nan was speechless, and once again brushed 10 super rockets. This time, he didn't even listen to the other party and slid to the next live room. Unsupportable. Dancing female anchor, more than 1,000 people. With this number of people, the income was objective. Even so, Yi Nan swiped 10 super rockets. He had a free reward quota. For the next 2 hours, Yi Nan would brush 10 super rockets for every live room he slid into. After 2 hours, he didn't know how much he had sent. All he knew was that it was still a long way from $20 million. Consciousness opened the panel. Free reward consumption, 2, 72 million. Support reward consumption, 3, 88 million. Tomorrow's return amount, 66 million. 2 hours, all the time rewarding, and it was only more than 6 million. According to this rewarding method, he would have to point almost 6 hours a day. Yi Nan frowned. His time was to be used for enjoyment. How could he work 6 hours a day and not have a double break? The free bounty amount should still be centralized. There's no way to support it. The free amount was centralized to give rewards to a few anchors, which could save time. In this way, purely supportive bounties can be saved to 3 hours a day. It would be good if there was a 10,000 gift. Super Rocket was on the first page of the gift bar, and it was easy for Yi Nan to click on it, but it required 10 clicks. Although Supreme Guardian only needed 2 to reach 10,000, the gift was on the 5th page. Every time he changed live rooms and wanted to reward Supreme Guardian, he needed to slide to the 5th page. Both ways of rewarding were a waste of time. I've heard that when you rise to the full level, DuPod's official will give customized exclusive gifts. DuPod's account level, up to level 100, required spending 100 million. When you reach level 100, you would be able to customize your own gift. Customizing a gift worth 10,000 and placing it on the homepage or a separate list, the speed of that reward would increase greatly. Yi Nan calculated that at least 1 hour could be saved. 2 hours a day to complete the support task was quite acceptable. Feeling sleepy, Yi Nan fell asleep. The next day, he woke up at 10:30. After washing up, it was already 11 o'clock. Yi Nan went downstairs to eat lunch, then came to the first floor lobby. He wanted to renew the room charge. Woo, woo. Just as he got off the elevator, Yi Nan heard a slight crying sound. Chapter 13 The Emperor. Yi Nan looked for the sound and realized that the sound was coming from the walking stairs next to him. He now knew that his hearing was much better than the average person. Such a slight ringing sound could not be heard by other people. Curious, Yi Nan walked towards the walking ladder. Going up the stairs, he saw a girl wearing a work uniform, crouching on the ground and sobbing, on the small platform in the middle of the first and second floors. Sensing that someone was coming, the girl was so frightened that she immediately got up, and after seeing Yi Nan, she hurriedly said, "Sorry, please." Saying that, she also wiped her tears and bent down to reach out her hand, making a respectful gesture of letting Yi Nan pass by. "I'm not passing by. I heard someone crying, so I came to take a look," Yi Nan said. "Ah, you heard me crying? I'm really sorry for disturbing you. Sorry, really sorry." Hotels of this level were very strict with their employees. The customer is God. One should never affect the mood of the customer because of oneself. No need to say sorry. What's wrong with you? Yi Nan was not nosy. The reason why he asked was because the girl was very pretty. Goose egg face, willow waist. Certain parts of her upper body were plump, and certain parts of her lower body were round. The fat part was fat, and the thin part was thin. Simply excellent. Currently, the 3 beauties he had seen on the internet, Cool Air, Demonis, and Milkshake, were all very pretty, but how the real person is, he does not know. This girl, on the other hand, is a real person, and is also real beautiful. Facing such a girl, Yi Nan certainly wouldn't ignore it. It's fine. It's really fine. If you have difficulties, you can say it. Maybe I can help you. Is the customer bullying you, or is it a leading colleague? Such a good-looking girl. Yi Nan's first thought was whether she was bullied. No one bullied me. The girl shook her head. Then why are you crying? Lost love? The girl still shook her head. Then she said, I'm not performing. I'm under a lot of pressure. You're a little girl. If you don't have performance, then you don't have performance. Can't you earn enough to spend on yourself? Yi Nan said with amusement. It's not the same. Here, no performance means no salary. What do you mean? You don't have a guaranteed salary? There is, but it's very little. Our hotel system is. After hearing the girl's explanation, Yi Nan understood. The girl was from the hotel sales department, and her job was to pull customers to the hotel. The Shanghai Vanguard Hotel was different from the Vanguard hotels in other cities. Here, the employees were fed and housed, and the hotel was responsible, but the base salary was only 1,000. In Shanghai, 1,000 a month, even with food and shelter. There is no way to save money. The phone bill alone would require quite a bit every month. However, Shanghai Vanguard Hotel was not squeezing its employees, but rather motivating them. The commission here is very high. As long as you pull in customers, everything the customer spends is commissioned at a percentage point. Within a month, as long as the consumption of the customer's name reaches 10,000 or more, there will be a commission. Shanghai Wanshur hotel consumption is very high. Many sales of a month's performance can reach hundreds of thousands of dollars. A commission of 20 to 30,000 a month is not a big problem. More can even get 100,000. And this girl, after graduating from college in the middle of last month, joined Shanghai Wanshur. Half a month, only pulled to 2 customers. The total consumption of customers less than 10,000. At the beginning of the month, base salary plus commission, she was only paid $1,000. This month, 10 days passed, her sales were only 5,000. She was devastated. $2,000 a month. Saving is enough to spend. What are you crying about? Before Yi Nan, she only spent 500 a month. That still included cigarette money. It could be called saving to the extreme. My brother is getting married soon. People want more than $200,000 for the bride price. Our family can't take it out. The girl only said part of it, and Yi Nan understood all of it. Born in the countryside, he knew all too well about these rural wedding bride price things. It was already good for the boys in the family to get married and empty the family's old pockets. Most families would be in debt because of this. This girl's family condition should be very average. She wanted to help her parents to bear part of it, but she couldn't do anything about it. Oops, look at the others. Yi Nan felt dissatisfied with himself once again. He had only focused on young Fei Shue before, not caring about his parents in the slightest. He had to know that his college entrance examination results at first were better than young Fei Shue's. His parents wanted him to go to university. Instead, he came out to work directly for young Fei Shue. His parents were furious. Compared to this girl, he was ashamed. Let's go. I just happen to be renewing my room fee. You come with me. The performance will be counted on you. Yi Nan said. It's not too good. The girl hesitated. Against your hotel's rules? Yi Nan had never stayed in such a high-grade hotel, and didn't know much about the rules here. No violation. You are a customer. Whoever you want to be your reception is fine. Then go. Seeing that the girl still didn't want to go, Yi Nan said, You're from the countryside to work in the city, right? I'm also from the countryside. Let's help each other. Also from the countryside? Su Xiao glanced at Yi Nan and developed a trace of good feelings. There were many rural people in the city, but not many met together and still helped each other. The two came to the front desk. Yi Nan directly said, After the introduction of this staff member of yours, I intend to change your room type. The front desk smiled and said, Okay sir, which one do you intend to change? Yi Nan looked at the electronic poster. Imperial Residence. Imperial Residence. Before the receptionist could speak, Su Xiao was shocked. How could she not expect that Yi Nan would want to change the Imperial Residence? 360,000 a day. The entire hotel, the only one of its kind. The receptionist glanced at her, inwardly wondering, Why are you so surprised? Weren't you the one who introduced this gentleman? Yi Nan said, Is it empty now? Just a moment sir. The receptionist immediately inquired and said, Empty sir, may I ask how long will you be staying? Yi Nan thought for a moment and said, Let's book for 30 days first. Yi Nan said, 30 days? The receptionist exclaimed. The few customers and receptionists around them also looked sideways. 36,000 for one day. A month that would be tens of millions. This young man was not over it? Looking at Yi Nan's dress, he wasn't the super rich type either. A lot of rich people were very low-key and didn't wear big brands, but they wouldn't be like Yi Nan, wearing ground floor goods, ground floor youth, spending tens of millions of dollars just to stay in a hotel for 30 days. Who would dare to believe that? Is there a problem? Yi Nan asked. No, sorry sir, I lost my temper just now, please forgive me. The front desk immediately apologized. It's fine, just do it. Yi Nan took out his bank card. After the front desk operated it, Yi Nan directly swiped the card. 108000000. Right at this moment, the general manager of the hotel jogged all the way here. He came in front of Yi Nan and respectfully stretched out his hands. Hello Mr. Yi, I'm the general manager of Zhonghai Wanshur Hotel, Fong Haijia. A guest had spent $10 million, and the general manager was naturally alarmed. Hello. Yi Nan shook the other party's hand. Fong Haijia reached out and waved his hand, beckoning two waiters. He smiled and said to Yi Nan, Mr. Yi, I'll bring someone to pack your luggage first. Yi Nan shook his head. No need to bring someone, I just have one bag. Fong Haijia said, then I will go with Mr. Yi, and introduce you to the imperial residence on the way. The two of them arrived at the 9th floor. Yi Nan took his own backpack, and took the special elevator again, going straight to the top floor, which was the 36th floor. The elevator did not lead to the interior, but a small platform. Walking out of the elevator, even though Yi Nan was psychologically prepared and had read the poster introduction, he was also fiercely shocked. Chapter 14 Extremely Beautiful Housekeeper. 36 floors with 3,600 square meters. In the center was a 3-story villa covering an area of thousands of square meters, and the other areas around it were Chinese and Western double-style courtyards. This emperor residence is on the roof of the hotel, built a villa like a palace, not to mention the indoor, let's just say the courtyard, swimming pool, basketball court, small rockery, fountain, pavilion, exotic flowers, all kinds of greenery, everything. It was worthy of the name of an emperor. Of course, 360,000 a day. Also afford these. Over 10 million a month, over 100 million a year. Even if Zhonghai is an inch of land, a top-notch residence is only a few $100 million, and the property right is 70 years. To live here for 70 years is close to $10 billion. Fong Haijia took out his walkie-talkie. A guest is checking in. You guys come up. After saying that, he smiled at Yi Nan and said, Mr. Yi, in a moment, 2 butlers, 1 male and 1 female, 18 male-only service staff, and 18 female-only service staff from the imperial residence will come to you. You can pick 19 of them at will. That is, 1 butler, 18 exclusive service staff, to serve you. No need to pick. 19 females will do. Yi Nan said. There were female attendants. What more do you need male ones? Okay, Mr. Yi, Fong Haijia informed again. Not long after, an extremely beautiful woman with a slender figure and elegant gait walked over in a parade with 18 women wearing different work uniforms. Mr. Yi. The 19 women bowed and greeted Yi Nan. It really was time to live the life of an emperor. Yi Nan looked at the beautiful women in front of him and couldn't help but sigh. Of course, people were only providing formal services, and unreasonable requests were definitely not allowed, unless the other party volunteered, and probably to prevent the guests from messing around. Although these service staff were good-looking, they were not considered top-notch big beauties. Apart from the leading butler, the rest of these people, letting Yi Nan score them, could only be considered between 70 and 80 points. The ones that interested Yi Nan, on the other hand, were at the very least above 90 points. For example, Ku Air, Demonis, Milkshake, Su Xiaoyu, and this female housekeeper in front of her. Mr. Yi, her name is Zhou Qing. She is your housekeeper during your stay at the imperial residence. Fong Jie introduced. Hello, Mr. Yi. Zhou Qing bowed again in greeting, always wearing a comforting smile on her face. To be able to be the butler of the imperial residence, one must have been carefully trained. Even more, it was because the other party could give people a feeling of peace of mind and comfort that the worldwide hotel chose her to be this housekeeper. Yi Nan nodded. Hello. Zhou Qing raised her head and began to introduce the 18 women behind her. Mr. Yi, if you have orders, you can contact me at any time. I am at your service 24 hours a day, and the women are on 12-hour shifts. Of course, if you want to arrange a dinner party, banquet for your family and guests, or hold a private reception, we will also all be there to serve you. These two are the chauffeurs. There is a Rolls-Royce downstairs, your exclusive car, at your service. These 4 are chefs, Chinese and Western food, all kinds of dishes. You can order at will. The ingredients are all responsible by the hotel. These 4 are responsible for indoor hygiene and washing your clothes. These 8 are responsible for cleaning the courtyard. In order to make it easier for you to recognize them, except for me, their badges are all made up of numbers, so you can write down their numbers and order them things. Of course, you can also directly command me, and I will then give your instructions. Yi Nan nodded. Mr. Yi is going to stay here for a month, so serve yourselves well, Fong Haijia said. Hearing his words, all 19 people were surprised. Even for rich people, spending tens of millions to stay in a hotel for a month was a waste. Most people, they came to manifest, feeling good. They would stay for a few more days. Those who stayed for a month were few and far between. In the 5 years that the Shanghai Wanshur Hotel has been open, only 3 guests have stayed for more than a month. Moreover, one of them still stayed in 2 separate stays. For Yi Nan to be able to spend so lavishly at such an age, his true identity must be extraordinary. Mr. Yi, if you have any explanations, you can tell them, so I won't bother you anymore. Fong Haijia excused himself and left. Seeing everyone looking at him, Yi Nan smiled and said, I don't have any special requirements. Everyone just do your own job. I will contact you if I need to. After Yi Nan finished speaking, he turned around and left, walking into the villa. The interior decoration of the villa was very high-end, luxurious and not tacky, very stylish. Yi Nan had been working at the construction site and knew quite a bit about construction. The household design of this villa was very ahead of its time. The decoration style is a combination of Chinese and Western, steady and not dull. The brands of the furniture and appliances were all world-class. Some ornaments, Yi Nan could not see the mystery, but they must be worth a lot. It was celebrity paintings and antiques, not necessarily. Lying on the sofa in the large living room covering an area of 100 square meters, Yi Nan felt that this was the most comfortable sofa he had sat on so far in his life. It was soft, not collapsing, and fit with the whole body, so it was simply not too comfortable. Yi Nan was so comfortable that he wanted to scream. After lying down for a while, he took out his cell phone. It's a bit out of place. Looking at the cell phone of more than $1,000, and then looking at the decoration of this villa, Yi Nan felt a bit out of place. It's time to change one as well. Last night, Yi Nan also felt that the phone had a slight lag when he kept sliding the live stream. This would affect the speed of his reward. Yi Nan picked up the telephone on the coffee table. There was no need to dial it. It was a dedicated contact line with Zhou Qing. After connecting, Yi Nan said, "Come over here for a moment." In less than 2 minutes, the elegantly groomed Zhou Qing came to the living room and stood beside Yi Nan. "Mr. Yi, go buy a cell phone and a tablet for me." Yi Nan took out his bank card. The password is 759759. Zhou Qing's beautiful eyes flashed with a different color. This Mr. Yi actually told her the bank card password. "Okay, Mr. Yi." Zhou Qing took the bank card and inquired, "May I ask what are your requirements for the brand and model of the cell phone and tablet?" "Choose Guayao for the brand, and for the model, they all need to be of the highest quality." Yi Nan felt it was still important to support domestic production. Moreover, as the #1 in the country, the quality of Guayao's cell phone was really not bad. "Okay, Mr. Yi." Zhou Qing took the bank card and exited the living room. Yi Nan opened Do Podcast, and the first video that popped up was related to him. The title of the video was, Mysterious Big Brother, Empty Brush $2 million. The content of the video was the process of Yi Nan furiously brushing the Supreme Guardian. Yi Nan brushed again. It was a video of him furiously brushing Super Rocket for Milkshake. Brushing again, a small anchor's thank you video. Thanks to Brother Nan's 10 Super Rockets, live broadcasting for half a year. First time I've received so many gifts. Ha, I'm kind of a small fire. A dozen videos, 5 or 6 were about him. Clip numbers, anchor fan spontaneity, small anchor gratitude, and so on. This was normal. After all, he had swiped around 10 million from 8 o'clock last night until he went to bed. Who could swipe 10 million in a few hours? There might be, but it must be a phoenix. And, guaranteed, it was a guild return. And he, not one of them, said it was reflow. He wasn't swiping for one person, or a few, but the whole network. There was no way it could be a reflow. As a result, everyone recognized him more. This was the true Big Brother. When Yi Nan swiped a clip number and said that he was giving milkshake swipes for Koer, he remembered that Koer was coming to Shanghai today. He sent a message to the other person. "Nanfeng, have you arrived in Shanghai yet?" 2 minutes later, Koer arrived at noon. Now has completed the formalities. Tomorrow officially start training. Nanfeng, in which district of Shanghai? Koer, Jiangbei district. Jiangbei? Yi Nan looked through the floor-to-ceiling window, looking across the Yunjiang River. In the district where he was now, it was located on the south side of the Yunjiang River and was called Jiangnan district, and on the north side of the Yunjiang River is the Jiangbei district, a river apart. Yi Nan searched for Miao Anqiu training course on the map, and soon the route popped up. The route was 6 kilometers, but the straight line distance was only 1 kilometer. Moreover, it was directly opposite the Wanshur Hotel. Yi Nan got up and went up to the 3rd floor balcony. Standing here, he could see a building across the street at a glance. Zhongjiang Mansion. Miao Anqiu's training class was on the 28th floor. What a coincidence. Yi Nan smiled and reclined on the rattan chair next to him. From here, a glance could see half of Shanghai, and the view was very wide. And in order to ensure the privacy of the guests, The balcony had stretchable and foldable glass on 3 sides. You can see the outside from the inside, and the outside can't see the inside. And if you want to go open air, just press the electric button and the glass will shrink automatically. This hotel is quite thoughtful. Seeing the astronomical telescope on the side, Yinan smiled. This was something that he didn't know how to use. It was only after searching for tutorials on the internet that he understood it slightly. Adjusting the angle, the entire city, through the telescope, was clearer. However, there were no privacy images to be seen. The glass used in the other buildings was impervious to light. After waiting for a long time, Zhou Qing did not come back. Yinan was a little dissatisfied. This speed was too slow. He picked up the telephone set on the balcony to call. The call was connected first time. Still not back? Yinan said impatiently. Chapter 15, Beauty has an appointment. Mr. Yi, I'm in the living room on the first floor. I didn't dare to disturb you because I didn't know if you were resting. Zhou Qing's voice was respectful. Okay, I'll be right down. Yinan's fire instantly disappeared. It wasn't people's fault. It was him who hadn't greeted him in advance and said he was on the balcony. Even though Zhou Qing was a housekeeper, she couldn't just walk around the villa looking at will. Nor could she take the initiative to call and disturb Yinan. The emperor's residence was not just the name. It also represented service. Could an ancient courtesan casually disturb the emperor? Definitely can't. One could only wait for the emperor to take the initiative to call. Yinan went downstairs and saw Zhou Qing standing playfully on the side of the sofa, holding an unopened cell phone and tablet in her hands. Mr. Yi. Zhou Qing handed the cell phone and tablet to Yinan. Then she took out the bank card and invoice from her pocket. This is your bank card and invoice. Yinan didn't take them. There's no need to look at the ticket. You can take the card. You may need to buy things in the follow-up. It's troublesome to pass it back and forth. This isn't appropriate, right? The smile on Zhou Qing's face had a hint of unnaturalness. Someone who could spend $10 million to stay in a hotel should have astronomical amounts of money in their card. It wasn't quite appropriate for her, a service staff, to take a guest's card. What's inappropriate? The hotel let you be a housekeeper. Your character should be fine. Yinan said. How about this? What do you want to buy? Tell me. I'll buy it for you first, and then you'll reimburse me. Zhou Cheng really didn't want to take Yinan's bank card. A thin card, in her hand, weighed like 1,000,000 pounds. Yinan thought for a moment and said, tomorrow you go to the bank with me. I will apply for a new card, and then I will transfer part of the money to the new card, and then you will take this card. In this way, Zhou Qing sort of accepted. When Zhou Qing left, Yinan changed to a new cell phone. The tablet also downloaded Do Podcast. Log into the account and start using the tablet to brush the video. Not to mention, not only is the screen large, but it is also much clearer, and the smoothness is greatly improved. With 3 hours, complete the support task. Free quota. Also once again consumed more than $1 million. Yinan checked his consumption level. 79. Total consumption exceeded 18 million. Although it was only level 79, there was still a gap from the full level of 100. However, there weren't many numbers at this level throughout the entire Dujang platform, not to mention the ones that reached this level in a few days. At 6:30, Yinan's cell phone rang. Hello, who is it? It's me, Su Xiaro. Xiaro. Ah, what's up? What's the matter? You did me such a big favor. I didn't even have time to say thank you at noon. This little thing, no need to make a special call. It's not like I spent more money. With or without you, the room rate is the same. You don't need to take it to heart. It's not the same for me. Do you have time later? I'd like to buy you dinner. Dinner is fine, but I've already asked the chef at the Imperial residence to make it. Why don't you come up and we'll eat together? How can that be? I'm trying to treat you to dinner. Going to the Imperial Palace is taking advantage of me again. Let's do it this way then. I still have something to do after dinner in a while. Around 12 o'clock at night. If you have time, let's go for a midnight snack together. No problem. Okay, then let's do this first. I'll be busy at night and contact you. Ending the call, Yinan saved his contacts. At 7 o'clock, Yinan sat in the spacious dining room and enjoyed the exclusive chef's dinner. King crab, aurora, tuna, Kobe wagyu beef, caviar, all top-notch ingredients. In his entire life, Yinan had never eaten such a luxurious dinner. Some of them hadn't even been seen before, and it was only after the chef gave him a different look and explained it to him that he realized what it was. When ordering, he looked, each of these dishes, basically in a few $1,000s, individual up to tens of thousands. Only 2 vegetarian dishes are $399 and $599, and the dishes plus a small bottle of red wine, the total price reached $59,300, a meal of more than $50,000. In the past, Yinan did not dare to imagine. However, he was not a loser. The guests of the Imperial residence had a free dining credit of $60,000 per day. Within 24 hours, wine, dishes, tea, late-night snacks, coffee, drinks, fruits, etc. As long as it is eaten and drunk, within $60,000, all free. Yinan felt that it would be a waste if he didn't order the full 60,000. Today's lunch, he didn't consume the free quota of imperial residence, and tomorrow he won't eat breakfast. So, for this dinner, he directly consumed it. Cough. You guys leave, you don't need to serve here. Yinan asked the two chefs to leave without having to specially pour wine and clip food for him. It wasn't that he wasn't adapted to this kind of extravagant life, but there were some dishes that he didn't even know how to eat. It was already awkward when he ordered just now, and he didn't want to continue. Okay, Mr. Yi, enjoy your meal. Feel free to call out to us if you need anything. The two chefs, owing slightly, turned around and left the large, wide dining room. Yinan saw the two men leave completely, took out his cell phone, opened Do Podcast, and searched, how to eat king crab, how to eat oolong. After enjoying the top-notch dinner, Yinan sat on the sofa, crossed his legs, and looked at the beautiful waiter who cleaned up the table. Once again, he sighed. It's good to be rich. Lighting a cigarette, Yinan opened the tablet. At this point in time, many anchors had already started broadcasting. First, he went to the Demon Girl's live room and looked at it. 6,000 plus. The heat that Yinan brought to her is still continuing, and her popularity is twice as much as before. After all, it was a woman who had been rewarded $2 million by a divine hero. $2 million is more than enough to play a small star. I thought the anchor was going to accompany Big Brother. Ha ha ha, may have already accompanied finished. Clean mouth. Mouth stinks. I said the truth. Big Brother? Hard brush? Yes, must have a crush on the host. Big Brother is not as nasty as you guys. Suddenly increase half of the popularity. Must be a mixed bag of fish and dragons. Say anything. South Wind, the anchor does not allow sleep. Ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha. Big Brother is so funny. Ha 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 ha. My relationship with Brother Nanshan is pure, the demoness said petulantly. I don't believe it. I don't believe it either. A pure relationship in bed, not mixed with feelings. Ha 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 ha, you're stepping on a horse. That's a good explanation. South Wind, I'm greener than a cucumber. Ha 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 ha. Cucumber? Ha 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 ha. Anchor's favorite. The cucumber. Ha ha ha. Although there are all kinds of people in the live broadcast room, the pop-up screen is also really cool to watch. Yinan interacted with the pop-ups for a while, sending out a few red envelopes and swiping dozens of Supreme Guardians, waiting for the popularity of the live broadcast room to rise to 10,000 plus. He left. Yinan came to the Milkshake live room. Welcome Brother Nan. Yinan's level had now reached more than 70 and appeared in the live broadcast room. Very conspicuous. Milkshake saw it at a glance. Burchan, welcome Brother Nan. Paipaixia, welcome Brother Nan. Nanshan Loyal Dog 9, welcome God of Fortune. A stream of people, Brother Nan is awesome. God of Meat Silk, Tu Hung. Rewarding the anchor is like spreading money. A stream of people, welcome to the God of Fortune. Brother Nan, you didn't add my girlfriends? Milkshake said. Nanfong, I still like you. Nan is casting a wide net. Ku Air, Demon G, and some other female anchors, so if you get one, you get one. Milkshake laughed. Nanfong, no, I appreciate them, but I like you. Milkshake, who just said at the Demon Girl that the anchor doesn't give sleep? Southwind, at this time, shouldn't I be embarrassed? Ha 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 ha, embarrassed egg. Nan, on the line, we support you. We'll support you. Take this little hoof down and rub it hard. Southwind, aren't you my rivals? We're your buddies. Yeah, we're brothers. I'm a loyal dog. I'm a loyal dog. We know we can't get her, so you're the only one who can. I know we can't get her, so you'll have to do it. +1. Southwind, I'm not General Yuan. Southwind, I'm not General Yuan. Swear to follow the general to the death. Brother, I wish you were. Mud. Ha 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 ha. I don't crave meat from the southern god. Ha 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 ha. Nanjin eats meat. Can we have soup? Southwind, we are a pure green studio. Everyone pay attention. Nanfong, look. The anchor's face is green. Milkshake looked at the pop-ups in the live room, so angry and unable to do anything. Yinan typed and changed the topic. Southwind, play PK? Anchor? Southwind, tonight be your escort. Really? Let me lap again? Milkshake laughed in surprise. Southwind, any benefits? Chapter 16, $50 million in liquidated damages. Milkshake thought about it and said, do you want stockings? Southwind, your stockings are so damn expensive. Southwind, yesterday you swiped so much and today you're going to do it again. And you're just going to give me a pair of stockings? Southwind, and they're not even original flavored. Southwind, you're so expensive. More expensive than antiques. A pair of stockings costs millions of dollars. Stingy she. I'll do it for you. I think it's okay. Milkshake smiled awkwardly. Nan Feng, the teddy bear behind you is nice, give it to me. Yi Nan knew that chatting could be occasionally offensive, but not all the time. There has to be a degree of tension. Otherwise, the words are too sharp, and the anchor will have a hard time answering, and won't dare to find you to chat next time. Sure enough, Milkshake let out a faintly imperceptible sigh of relief. No problem. First thing tomorrow morning, I'll send it to Brother Nan. Milkshake smiled and said, Nan Feng gave you the address. Don't sneak up on me. Ha ha, ha ha ha. Afraid of being seen by your sister-in-law? Milkshake laughed. Southwind, afraid I'm too handsome. You can't help but K me up. Ha 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 ha, ha ha ha. Shay, how handsome can you be? I still you. Handsome man, I can see a lot. Nan Feng, the most handsome in the Big Brother world. The richest inside the handsome man. Do you think the charm is big? My brother Nan is the most grounded, or the most generous. South God is invincible. Brother Nam, see me. Ha ha, you're out of your mind. It's a guy. Dude, you're awesome. Dude, let me do it. Abstract. You two are getting it on. Southwind, go out on a limb and make sure you don't lose. Okay, it just so happens that Silky asked me out. After waiting for 2 minutes, Milkshake picked up the connection. A big black silk beauty appeared in Yi Nan's field of vision. It was worthy of the name of Black Silk's sacred body. A pair of long legs were round, slender, and the proportion was perfect. Coupled with the black silk, it was simply absolute. With just this glance, Yi Nan had the tendency to raise his head. It was super sensual. Blackie, Nan is here with me? She said that she'll let me go on a mission to make sure I don't lose. Milkshake looked at the other party and said with a smile, Brother Nan Feng? Xia Silk was surprised. Then what are you waiting for? Hurry up. I also want to be on the hot search. Yesterday's PK. Milkshake was on the hot search of the sublist. Whether it was income or popularity, the gains were huge. Nan said that the prerequisite for taking us to win is that you accompany him for a night. Milkshake laughed. Xia Silk shook her head. I don't believe it. Really? Milkshake emphasized. Xia Silk ruffled her long hair and rolled her eyes. You're fooling me. The people in my live room all said it's fake. She then added, but does Brother Nan really fancy me? Pay the $50 million in liquidated damages for me first. It's not like I can't consider it. Nan Feng, what kind of liquidated damages? To terminate the contract with the guild. Southwind, break up with the guild. She's broken up with the guild. Southwind, the other party asked her for $50 million. That guild is a real asshole. The guild of the pitiful. Asterisk 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 Q. Yi Nan had seen some news on the internet before about these liquidated damages and whatnot. It seemed like the anchor had to pay a very high amount of liquidated damages for breaching the contract. Nan isn't bad with money. If I really pay you out, you don't regret it at that time. Milkshake laughed. The old lady is exempted. Xia Silk shook her big waves and said very bluntly. Yi Nan heard Xia Silk say this and turned on the connected sharing floating screen function. A floating screen in one live room. One was 66 UNZ, which was considered a bounty to the anchor. One sentence, displayed in both live rooms at the same time, was 166 UNZ, and the money was split equally between the two anchors. Nan Feng, if you say that, I'll take it seriously. Purple and gold fonts appeared in the two live streams, and the pop-ups brushed a wave of awesome. Brother, really help me? Xia Silk directly inquired. According to reason, it was very inappropriate to say this in the live broadcast room, especially a big brother who had just met. But Xia Silk didn't want to stay in the current guild for even a moment. If there wasn't a limit on the length of the live broadcast, she wouldn't even want to go live. As for the reason, it can't be said in the live broadcast. There are contractual restrictions. Nan Feng, chat privately after the next broadcast. First play PK. Seeing Yi Nan say this, Xia Silk thought that Yi Nan was not joking, and a bright smile appeared on her face. Okay, Brother Nan. A scene occurred immediately that left Yi Nan confused. Xia Silk directly went off the air. Nan Feng, grass. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Too eager. Awesome. Just say down. What a cow horse. That's just how she is. Milkshake smiled back. Nan, you guys chat privately first. Just as Milkshake finished speaking, Xia Silk's message came. Xia Silk, Brother Nan, if you really help me, I'll give you my first time. Nan Feng, first time? Nima, really? These days, there are girls in their 20s, especially pretty girls, who haven't been touched. Yi Nan is not saying that girls are loose. Rather, the culture is open. It is normal to talk about a person and have a relationship. He and Yang Fei Shue were like this, and rolled in bed right after high school. In the past few years of schooling, the two of them met whenever they had time and went to a room. And was Yang Fei Shue Thai? No. Maybe she disliked the poor and loved the rich, but by no means was she a casual woman. This Yi Nan could guarantee. So even a self-loving girl, in her 20s, was not necessarily unopened. especially in the anchor industry. There were a lot of people of all shapes and sizes to come into contact with. It's even less likely to stay intact. Xia Silk, brother Nan. This is really my first time. I terminated my contract because the company asked me to sleep with them. Xia Silk, when I didn't agree. The company put on all kinds of shoes and suppressed and ostracized. Nanfeng, what's the difference between you trading with me and you sleeping with me? Xia Shirsi, one is passive, the other is voluntary. Nanfeng, you don't want to accompany other people. You want to accompany me? Xia Silk, of course I don't want to accompany. It's not no way. Xia Silk, I was a fool. Signed a 10-year contract, and now there are still 7 years. Shushi, if I don't get out of my contract, I'll spend the next 7 years like a year. Xia Silk, moreover, anchor 3 years. I also understand that women want to rely on their own to fight. Too difficult. Especially I have no background of ordinary girls. No matter for the plaything is already lucky. Xia Sisi, so I also want to find a strong backer. Nan, you spend more than 10 million online in a few days. The reality is certainly powerful. Xia Silk, I'll give you my first time. I hope you'll help me when I'm in trouble in the future. Nan Feng, I have no strength in reality. Yi Nan only has the system, only money, social status, connections, background, none of these. Xia Sisi, more than 10 million rewards, and you say you have no strength? Unless you are embezzling public money, or your family is demolishing the house. South Wind, that's not true. Money I have, but the reality is really no strength. Xia Silk, bull asterisk. Which rich person does not have some relationship? No background? Yi Nan pondered. Xia Shirsi's words make sense. Money and power, sometimes are inseparable. Let the two entangled is a profit word. As long as you control the interests, you control the power and money. With money, one can bring benefits to others. With profit, one can exercise special power. Money, properly utilized, can be exchanged for power. There is a saying, money can solve everything, and if it can't, then it's not enough. The richest man in the world, is he just rich? He also enjoys special treatment and power. Besides, Yi Nan himself, spending $360,000 a day, he had the power to dominate Zhou Qing and the others. After thinking it through, Yi Nan typed, Chapter 17, 1-3. Nan Feng, giving you $50 million and helping you with other problems in the future. Your calculations can be heard throughout the Do podcast. For Yi Nan, $50 million was not much, and it didn't hurt to spend it. For others, it's not like that. It's real money, earned through hard work and risk. To spend $50 million on a webcam like that, it's not worth it. No one would do that. Xiasi, I can't help it. Only $50 million can buy my freedom. South Wind, $50 million. 1 year with me. 5 minutes later. Xia Cici, brother Nan, do you have a wife? Nan Feng, why do you ask? Xia Cici, I don't want your wife to find out and beat me up. Nan Feng, no wife, no girlfriend. Xia Cici, Xia Shirsi, no girlfriend? Not having a girlfriend only exists for men who have no money. It's just old and ugly. As long as they have money, they are short of girlfriends. Nan Feng, I don't want to talk about feelings. Xia Silk, Nan has been hurt? Nan Feng, this is a bit private. Xia Shirsi, I'm sorry brother Nan. So let's meet and talk about it? Nan Feng, yes. Shakespeare, which city is Nan in? Nan Feng, Zhonghai. Xia Shirsi, I'll go there now. I'll stay in Zhonghai tonight, and we'll meet in the daytime tomorrow. Nan Feng, sure. Afterwards, he sent the location to Xia Cici and said, contact me when you arrive at the hotel lobby. I will have someone pick you up. Xia Cici, okay. Ending the chat. Yi Nan re-entered the milkshake live room. Brother Nan is here. How's the talk going? Did you close the deal? Brother Nan is great. Today is an eye-opener. Ha 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 ha. Brother Nam's needle is fierce. Nan Feng, I might help, but I definitely won't make nasty offers. I still like milkshakes. Ha 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 ha. Nan is so affectionate. The most affectionate of the Du Jiang. I only recognize brother Nanfeng for his affection. Ha ha ha. I think it's Du Jiang first amorous. Milkshake laughed. Southwind, amorous not promiscuous. Flirtatious not nasty. Just philandering. Milkshake chortled. Southwind, I'm respecting human nature. Ha ha ha. Southwind, I'm respecting human nature. I'm also respecting humanity. Support Nan. Take the milkshake. Drink milk every day. Southwind, go forth and anchor. Awesome. Go out on the battlefield. Go out on the battlefield. Nan is on the march. No grass will grow. Let's get him. Find some tough guys to fight with. Then I'm going to start circling Nan's Genji too. Milkshake laughed. Nan Feng, circle me hard. Ha ha ha. Nan pisses himself. Come on, be ruthless. Awesome. This live room, a little bit of positive energy. Milkshake looked around and found a powerful anchor. Pie Air Dog. The name is really not that great, and his looks are average, like a thin dog. but the other party's fans reached more than 7 million, and the number of people in the live room was 10,000 plus. PK anchor, with so many fans and such high popularity, is definitely a big hand. Milkshake old sister, even I am going to play a hand? Pi Air Dog smiled, revealing his large white teeth. Yes brother dog, today there is a big brother. Want to spar with you? Milkshake smiled. Big brother? It's not brother Nanphone, is it? Pi Air Dog's complexion changed slightly. Nowadays, Yi Nan's fame in the PK circle was already unknown, not to mention the 2 million swiped for Demon Girl, but even the 1 million swiped for Milkshake in one game was worth the attention of all the major anchors. It's brother Nan. If he's not here, how dare I look for you to play PK with brother dog? Milkshake had a few big brothers and big sisters, but they were all ordinary big brothers and big sisters. No strong ones, much less a godly hero like Yi Nan who treated money like paper. If Yi Nan wasn't there, Milkshake wouldn't take the initiative to connect to a pure high-end game anchor. Milkshake's sister, which one of you is looking for me to spar? You're beating me up, Pi Ergo said. 10 million points. He couldn't top it. However, Pi Air Dog wouldn't wimp out. Playing PK was the most taboo of not daring to fight. If you can beat it, you have to beat it. Can't fight, also want to fight. He said, this way Milkshake's sister. I pull 2 people. We 3 a group. You own a group. 3 to 1. You see how? Pi Air Dog belonged to the pure high-end game anchors, and could occasionally play a top-end game. Even so, he needed helpers. Milkshake asked Yi Nan, is that okay Nan? Nan phone, no problem. Milkshake smiled and said, okay brother dog, it's fine. Pi Air Dog said, in that case, hang up first, I'll connect you when I'm done. After ending the connection, Milkshake's live broadcast once again entered the chat session. Brother Nan, 1 against 3, can we win? Milkshake asked with a smile. Southwind, 1 against 10 is no problem. Southwind Loyal Dog, brother Nan is invincible. Southwind Loyal Dog 24, brother Nan is dominant. Bird Little, brother Nan is really hanging. Southwind Loyal Dog 65, awesome master. Grass, you're awesome. Ha 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 ha. The masters are all shouting at me. Loyal Dog quite a lot I saw a 150 last night. Milkshake also laughed, brother Nan. The brothers are so supportive of you. Southwind, they are all good brothers. Yi Nan then sent out a red packet of 100,000 Do coins. The red packet mechanism of Do podcasting was to send up to 100,000 Do coins at a time. The daily top line was 1 million Do coins. That's $100,000. And the bucket coins that were sent out in the red packet were not calculated for the amount of reward spending. Previously, Yi Nan thought about rewarding more and returning more, which was why he didn't send out big packets in the live broadcast. Now, he didn't lack that. Brother Nan is invincible. Brother, thank you. Thank you brother. Thank you boss. Awesome brother. Thank you brother Nam for the red packet. I want to join the Loyal Dog Brigade too. 100,000 Do coins. Too fierce. Brother Nan really treats us as brothers. A lot of big brothers only brush the anchors and don't give us bulls and horses benefits. But brother Nam is different. I love you brother Nam, broken voice. I love you. Nam. I want to join the Loyal Dog Brigade. +1, +1, +1. Big brother is invincible. I like a big brother for the first time. Me too. Love brother Nan. Brother, I want to give you a gift. You're a fool. You should keep it. Southwind, remind everyone that I only have this one number. Nanfoam, I will not pull anyone to make money to do business. Not to mention selling things. Nanfoam, don't be cheated by the liars. Nan is so nice. I understand you. Roger that. Brother Nam is so nice. He still thinks about us. Milkshake also said, there are really scammers pretending to be Big Brother, so we should pay attention to recognize them and don't be deceived. Many fans are irrational. When they see an account swiping gifts like crazy, they think the other party is super awesome. Once this account sends something or does something, it will be trusted unconditionally. There were quite a few who were cheated online. After chatting for a few minutes, there was no response from Pi Air Dog's side. In this situation, it wasn't a pigeon release, but it was organizing a big game. Nan, they've been preparing for so long. The 3 of them can score at least 10 million points, Milkshake said, knowing that it was Yi Nan over here. The other 3 would definitely prepare more than 10 million points before they started playing. Milkshake said this as a precaution for Yi Nan. Although Yi Nan output 10 million points yesterday, and today, he swiped hard on the internet, but this was, after all, millions of UNZ. It was still necessary to say something in advance. Nanphone, it's just numbers. It doesn't matter. Awesome. 2 domineering brother. Awesome 666. 2 awesome brother. Brother Nan is awesome. Brother Nan, follow me. The whole country can fly. Another few minutes passed, And Pi Air Dog's side finally rallied and sent an invitation to Milkshake. Chapter 18 Gifts flying all over the place. After connecting, Milkshake took a look. All of them were powerful high-end bureau anchors. Generally speaking, an anchor a PK, hit dozens and dozens of points, is a small karami, not even low-end bureau. A PK that can easily hit 1,000 points is considered a low-end game. Can easily hit 10,000 points, is the middle end of the game. 100,000 points, is the high-end segment. 1,000,000 points, was the top end of the board. Whether it was Pi Air Dog, or these two, they were all top-end game anchors. Moreover, they often hit more than 1,000,000 points. In the PK circle, these three were recognized as the big hands of the high-end bureau. We're ready, come on, let's do it, Pi Air Dog shouted. This was his style. Once he got into a state, he was a mad dog. Milkshake, let Brother Nan be merciful, a girl said. She was called Sister Fong, a veteran anchor who had been broadcasting for almost 10 years. The looks weren't particularly pretty, but they belonged to the category of beautiful women. The only shortcoming was that she was a bit older. Anyone who hung out in the PK circle knew that Sister Fong could come in handy and was well liked. The last person was a little puppy who only said, "Friendship cut. I can see that this kid is very proud." Grass, now stepping horse hard, not the previous licking face to rub popularity of the time. I don't know what those rich girls see in him. He can lick and scream. Hey, I'm going to kill him. Seeing this little puppy, the people in the Milkshake live room have a lot of grievances. Lick dog, grass, 2 dogs this is not to bring rhythm it. Tomorrow is sure to be full of rhythms. 2 dogs this mother asterisk 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 then would yet also. The network is the rhythm. There is no way. South Wind, there is a story which brother privately send me the story of what happened. Okay, Brother Nan, communicate immediately. I'll do it. I've grabbed the red packet. I'll do it. A good number of people said okay. In less than 2 minutes, Yi Nan received many messages one after another. To say that it was the fastest, it was still Faithful Dog. This kid seemed to be a network know-it-all, knowing everything. After reading the little essay that Faithful Dog had sent, Yi Nan also understood what was going on. This little milk dog, also known as Little Feather Cat, when the show first started a year ago, she licked Milkshake every day and let Milkshake take her to play PK. The two were once rumored to be in a relationship. After all, they are handsome men and beautiful women, and they are often together. However, with the popularity of the small feather cat up, live room big sister more and more, his interaction with Milkshake is less. Later, during a PK fight, the two fans had a rhythm. Little Feather Cat's big sister even personally down to tear Milkshake. In response, Little Feather Cat did nothing to dissuade her. After this incident, the two hadn't played PK together. Yi Nan watched and sent a red packet of 666 yuan to Faithful Dog. For the other dozens of people, it was 666 each. When Yi Nan returned to Milkshake Live, the PK had already started. Pi Air Dog, Sister Fong, Little Feather Cat a group, Milkshake himself a group. 20 minutes of PK, 3 minutes have passed. The total score of the other three has reached 5 million, and Milkshake here only has a few tens of thousands of points. The other three have reached a total of 5 million points, while Milkshake here has only a few tens of thousands. Big Brother ran away? It's finished. No, Big Brother is reading the message. Coming soon. Nam won't give in. South Wind, don't worry brothers. I won't necessarily win but I won't run. Brother Nan is awesome. Big Brother them. Opposite Big Sister is too arrogant. Brother Nam her to death. Come up and lay out the numbers. Cow Horse. Yi Nan looked at the scores of the three. Pi Air Dog 200. 000 plus. Sister Fong 500. 000 plus. Little Feather Cat 3 million plus. A score of 3 million was 300,000 UNZ. A PK that can score this much is indeed powerful. South Wind, brothers, what special effects do you want to see? Spaceship, mermaid, deep sea giant shark, super rocket, colorful sports car, dream plane, unicorn rhinoceros, supreme guardian, dragons in the world, balloon. South Wind, I can understand the colorful sports car, but you let me paint the small balloon. You want to tire your brother to death? I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. 1 for 1. I can't even catch up with the other even if I poke my finger on the screen. Purely pure 2 arms. Nan Foam, since everyone wants to see it, I'll fulfill them all, and give them all gifts. Nam is great. The recording screen is on. Love you Nan. Come on. I can't take it anymore. Nan Foam, coming. Yi Nan opened the gift bar, starting from the first small love heart on the first page, and tapped each gift a few times. In a flash, the special effects of the Milkshake live room were flying all over the place. The PK value, 2, increased steadily. Visual feast. Nan is awesome. Rich and capricious. Really hanging. Big Brother awesome. Brother Nam is really favored. Milkshake, please obey Brother Nanfong. Ha ha ha, the live room is very lively. Milkshake does not need to canvas. Just chat with the live room people. 5 minutes later, Yi Nan points completely. A look at the PK value. Southwind, how only 5 million plus. Ha ha, the score of small gifts is too low. Want to see small love small balloon out of the column. Ha 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 ha, Milkshake's score was now over 5 million, and the other side had risen to over 8 million. Both Pierre Dog and Sister Fawn are starting to make a push. Southwind, the other side is pretty fierce. The other side has an army of rich women. Afraid of a hammer. Brother Nan is invincible. Believe in Brother Nan. The god of war is invincible. Go for it. Brother Nam. Let's kill them. Nanfong, anchor. My finger hurts. What else can I do? Change your finger. Milkshake laughed. Southwind. Southwind, grass. Ah ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Laugh Num brother. Awesome. Brother Nan. Don't brush her off. Support Brother Nam. Brush me. I'll blow my brother a little. Nanfong, is this unadded? Before PK, it is possible to choose whether this game is additive or not. No additive is a reflection of hard power. Yes, they want to fight you hard. Milkshake said. Southwind, does the anchor want to win? That's for sure. Milkshake said. Southwind, okay. Now that there were only 9 minutes left, Yi Nan opened the gift bar and found Supreme Guardian. Then press and hold still. Supreme Guardian X10. Supreme Guardian X30. Brother Nan is invincible. Brother Nan's atmosphere. Awesome. Supreme Guardian times 60. Needle fierce. Grass. Super. Awesome. Supreme Guardian X100. I'm going to go. 10 million points. There are 10 million. Nan Shen. Awesome. Look at my blood boiling. It's much more exciting than a drama. Supreme Guardian X180. It's still going on. It's so fierce. Invincible. Nam is awesome. Brother, make me rich. Supreme Guardian times 230. Ha ha ha. The other side is confused. Look at the expression on those three people's faces. So what if I'm a rich woman? One word. The milky dog beat him to death. And there's a second dog. Ha ha. That's great. Brother. All the cats and dogs to death. Supreme Guardian X299. Continuing. Fierce. Invincible. Whoever comes will die. It's a blast. Supreme Guardian X370. I'm peeing. It's so exciting. Unbeatable. Brother, how did you earn your money? The other side has. Ha ha, I went to see. The other live room is silent. No one squealed. Relieved. I'm more pissed off than I am at beating my wife. Grass. Don't blow awesome buddy. Supreme Guardian X430. I'm so tired of watching this. I don't even dare to brush my love like this. Nan. Enough is enough. Don't brush it. Milkshake hurriedly shouted to stop. The opposite side had no desire to score points now. The numbers almost stopped growing. Nanfong, admit defeat? This sentence was a shared floating screen that could be seen in all 4 live rooms. Awesome. Nan is just direct. Ha ha, cool. That's the way to get it. Milk Dog's face is green. I don't think he can be called a dog. Only a cat. He's bloodless. Chapter 19, The Southern God. My God. During the course of playing PK, an anchor was made to admit defeat. This was a big shock to the anchor. It would be better to admit defeat than to not accept it in the first place. So, no matter what, the 3 couldn't admit it. The anchors couldn't accept it, and neither could the fans. Especially the Milk Dog fans who were hostile to Milkshake. But, not being able to admit defeat, it was really hard to see Yinan hollering so much and not being able to respond. Playing PK, responding to the clamor, the best counterattack, is to brush the votes, gift score more than the other party. And none of the fans of these 3 families, including Big Brother Big Sister, can be like Yinan, who doesn't consider money as money. It was Little Feather Cat's army of rich women who couldn't either. A PK of a few $1,000,000 could not be swiped if it wasn't a godly Big Brother. Although the rich woman army likes Little Feather Cat, it is not a place where it can be brushed indefinitely. Pierre Dog, Fong's sister, Little Feather Cat, the 3 faces are very pulled. The people in the Milkshake live room have gone out to taunt. The most is the Small Feather Cat live room. Yinan also went to take a look. The pop-up screen is simply no eyes to see. Call, but also call the horse? Have the balls to brush. A group of wave pussy. All are fake rich women. Ha 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 ha. Really cool. Grass. You guys are great, aren't you? Come on. Guard your kitties. Ha 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 ha. You're not motivated to brush because your kitties aren't serving you well? A bunch of brain-dead fans. Nan is invincible. I don't want to do it. I'm house manager. Ban my big number. The man who earns money by selling meat asterisk asterisk. Still hard. What the hell are you typing? Meet the bunch of you. Little Feather Cats fans also joined in the scolding war, but it was obvious that they were no match for Milkshake's live streamers. A word of dislike. Brush it off if you don't like it. No UNZ, shut up. PK anchors were like this, relying on scores to speak. A PK, from the beginning of the heat, fight to the end of the fans against the curse. The number of people in the live room also rise. Milkshake's number of people in the big hundreds rose hard to 10,000 plus. The other three people's numbers also doubled several times. In the end, the PK result is no suspense. Milkshake has overwhelming advantage to take. There is no way. Pi Airdog 3 people really can't beat the score. This score has hollowed out many big brothers and sisters. Brother Nan is awesome. Brother Nan invincible. Big brother awesome. Take. Needle fierce brother. So awesome. Ha 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 ha. It's so cool. It's better than me. Needle fierce. Winning hard. Awesome. Nam God. My God. Yes, Nan is a god. So awesome. Nam God is invincible. The people in the Milkshake live room were very excited. 30 million points. That's the entire Dujang. It's not common. Southwind, punish hard. Don't be polite. Southwind, take it out on yourself. Yes, punish hard. The focus is on the little licking cat. Punish him with 1,000 squats. Ask him how many rich women he's slept with. Tell him to get off the internet. Hang a banner. Milkshakes are the best. He's not allowed to go to the bathroom for a day. Make him shave his head. Make him call his mom. Make him call Nan his dad. You're all pins and needles. Saying that, but Milkshake knew that he couldn't punish too hard. Otherwise the tempo would be even bigger. All come out with a confession video. Pi Airdog and Sister Fawn, on the contrary, were nothing. Little Feather Cat nodded reluctantly. This expression caused him to receive another wave of insults. The exchange afterward. Yi Nan wasn't interested in watching and directly exited. This wave, he didn't brush his medical bills. Of the three anchors on the opposite side, he only felt that Sister Fawn was not bad. Little Feather Cat, needless to say, is a dog-licking cat. He despises this kind of person the most. Pi Airdog is not a good bird either. He is not a good person either. He is trying to carry the vote by pulling Little Feather Cat. When Little Feather Cat's big sister sees Milkshake's big brother on the ballot, she definitely doesn't want to lose and will definitely swipe hard. This strategy is good. It can make them score high, but the rhythm must be big. For this kind of anchor, he is too lazy to brush even his medical bills. Yinan saw that Kuair was broadcasting live and opened the live room. The number of people in Kuair's live room was a lot more now, stabilizing at around 100 people. Anchors are afraid of not having exposure. Once they have a huge amount of traffic and let everyone know, even if the live broadcast is not good, there will be a lot of people watching. Because of Yinan, Kuair's hotness in these 2 days was no less than that of anchors with such volume as Demon G and Milkshake. Welcome Big Brother Nanfong. Kuair revealed a smile when she saw Yinan's account. It could be seen that she was in a good mood today. Welcome Brother Nan. God Nan is awesome. It was too exciting to watch just now. More than 30 million points. Bunker, Kuair, go out on the battlefield. No one can do it with the South God around. It's a great honor. I just said that I won't fight PK in the future, and I'll be a talent anchor at ease. Kuair had been on the air for a while now, and had previously told the people in the broadcast room about her plans. It's okay to play a handful once in a while. Grasp the opportunity. The God of Fortune is here. Nanfong, I can't brush it. The anchor won't let me do it. I can't do it. Why? The God of Fortune is here. I'm on the air. I'm on the air. Give me the money. Don't make a fuss. I just want to be a quiet little anchor. I don't want to make too much money. Southwind, you can only see me floating screen chatting here from now on. Southwind, floating screen can bar anchor? Kuair helpless bitter smile, can. Southwind, easy brothers. Southwind, give gifts to the anchor, but also have to type. Southwind, too hard. Ha ha ha. Then one word at a time. Ha 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 ha. You want to exhaust Nan? Ha 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 ha. Kuair is really a clear stream. Nanfong, how are you getting used to it in Shanghai? Kuair said. It's pretty good here. The teachers and other students are very friendly. Nanfong, that's fine. If you need help, you can contact me. Brother Nan is also in Shanghai? No way. Such a coincidence? Ha ha. Kuair isn't rushing to Brother Nan, is she? Not bad at all. Kuair's innocent little face was also filled with surprise. Is Brother Nanfong really in Shanghai City? Southwind, you guess. After sending it, Yinan retreated and went to brush up on other people's live streams. He still had UNZ that he hadn't spent. Every live broadcast, the starting point was the airship occupying the list. If it's enough for the program to be effective and fun to watch, brush a little more. If it's not fun, next, 2 hours, brushing the remaining 2 million or so. The time came to 11 o'clock. Yinan dialed Su Xiaoro's cell phone number. Chapter 20, Su Xiaoro's family situation. Mr. Yi, is it empty? Don't call Mr. Yi, too raw. Call Brother Yi or Brother Nan. Okay Brother Yi. Where shall we go for a late night snack? What does brother Yi want to eat? Is there a barbecue stand? Want to have some barbecue and some beer? Just eat this? Sushiro felt that even if it was a late night snack, one would have to go to a more upscale place. Yes, just eat this. Then, let's go to the 100 Flowers night market. There's everything to eat, drink and play there. Okay, you wait for me in the lobby. Yinan hung up the phone and changed into a set of clothes. Looking at the clothes he changed into, Yinan felt that although he had no requirements for the brand of clothes, he still needed to buy a few more sets. It was too troublesome to change back and forth with just these two sets. Greeting Zhou Qing and asking the other party to call someone to wash the clothes, he came to the entrance of the villa to take the special elevator to the first floor. Brother Yi. Sushiro changed into a casual outfit, very ordinary short sleeves and sweatpants, plus a pair of white plate shoes. Her figure was very extreme, looking fleshy, but definitely not fat. It was definitely comfortable to cuddle while sleeping. Let's go. Yinan and Sushiro came to the door. The Rolls-Royce was already parked. The female driver with white gloves opened the back door and waited quietly for Yinan to get on the car. It's quite embarrassing. I'm treating you and I have to sit in brother Yi's seat. Sushiro was actually in a difficult situation. Taking a taxi and hailing a car, it was impossible to have the hotel's customized roles better. Sitting in Yinan's car, again, she felt that she had dabbled in the light. No need for nothing. Get in the car. The two of them got into the car, and the female driver closed the door. Yinan said the address and the car drove away from the hotel. The city of Shanghai, even late at night, was still brightly lit, as if it was a city that never sleeps. Although there are not as many cars on the road as during the day, there are still quite a few. In the car, Sushiro was a bit formal. Am I scary? Yinan asked with a smile. No, I don't know what to say, Sushiro said awkwardly. She had just graduated not long ago and had little social experience, and in her heart, she was grateful to Yinan, but didn't know how to express it. Is your brother's bride price in a hurry? I can give you some first when I can't wait for the paycheck. No need, brother Yi. The hotel salary is on time. It will be paid on the 1st of next month without delay. As long as you pay the other party, you can do the wedding right away. Oh, it's still different from our place. Over there we have to pay the bride price a month before the wedding. Rural customs were different all over the country. This Yinan knew. It was their county, and the rules were a bit different from the next county. Brother Yi, I'll pay my salary, take out the money for the bride price, and return the rest to you. Yinan was generous, 10 million room fees, and she got a commission of up to more than $700,000. She had never thought that there would be a moment when she would instantly earn so much money. She was grateful to Yinan and also felt that she shouldn't take too much. No need to just give it to me. This amount of money is the same to me with or without it. Yinan wondered, how come after breaking up, the girls he met were all not money lovers? Air was like this, and so was Sushiro. If his object was one of these two, it wouldn't have been a breakup. Of course, it wouldn't have gotten the system either. However, no matter what, Yinan was now not going to think of the other party and everything like before. It was possible to be good to women, but never with a little cutie. The same. Not only do you need a bride price to get married, house, car, banquet, all of this is money. Your family bought it all? Sushiro shook her head. But it's all loans. Take the rest of the money and pay back the loan. This will reduce the pressure on your parents, Yinan said. Sushiro shook her head. I don't want to pay it back for them. Yinan was curious. Why? Sushiro was worried and crying over her brother's bride price. How come now she doesn't want to share her parents' worries? Sushiro stammered and expressed, my parents' patriarchal thinking is very serious. The car ride was 10 minutes. Sushiro said 10 minutes. Before getting off the bus, Yinan sort of understood Sushiro's basic situation. Since childhood, Sushiro has not been treated well. The good things in the family are given to her younger brother, very stingy to her. After graduating from high school, her parents felt that it was useless for her to go to college, and wanted her to go out and work to subsidize the family. Sushiro did not agree. Parents almost cut off relations with her. When she went to college, her family didn't give her a penny. The wages she received for helping sell vegetables at a relative's house during the summer were also withheld by her parents. It was her brother who sold his beloved motorcycle and got her $2,000 to give her a basic economy. In the 4 years of college, Sushiro seldom went home, and her family never cared about her. Some time ago, her brother talked about an object. The girl's parents dislike their family has no money. I do not agree. But Sushiro brother's girlfriend is very persistent, and even pregnant. The other parents have no choice, which agreed. However, the conditions are very harsh. The house, car must have, but also more than 200,000 bride price. Sushiro parents have no money. They want her to get married, to a huge bride price. because Su Xiaoro is very good looking. The 4 neighboring villages are very famous. There are many families with good conditions, willing to take the money. But Su Xiaoro did not agree. However, she also wanted to help her brother. So after graduating from college, she directly found a job. To put it bluntly, Su Xiaoro just wanted to help her brother, not her parents. The car arrived next to the night market, and Yi Nan and the two of them got off. Finding a stall to sit down, Yi Nan ordered some barbecue and asked for a few bottles of beer. Just this? Su Xiaoro felt embarrassed. This late-night snack was definitely not more than $300. This is enough. Dinner doesn't need to be expensive. Just eat and have fun. Yi Nan lit a cigarette. Patriarchalism is very common in the countryside. Despite the fact that the internet is now developed and the old people in the family often surf the internet, it's still hard to change the concepts and the bones. Yi Nan was the only son in his family and did not personally experience son preference, but most of the old people in the village were basically like this. Born in the countryside, family conditions are not good. I'm not complaining. It's their kind of thinking that makes it unacceptable. Su Xiaoro sulked. During her school days, she envied those classmates whose parents treated their daughters as jewels in the palm of their hands. She didn't expect her parents to be like this, but at the very least, they didn't just squeeze her. Your brother is not bad. Yeah, although he has nothing to do all day and doesn't have a proper job, his character is really okay. Yi Nan said, give the remaining money to your parents as well. Although they value men over women, after all, they gave birth to you and raised you, so it's not a big deal to help them out. After helping them this time, you can choose to turn a blind eye next time. Su Xiaoro nodded. Okay, I'll listen to Brother Yi and give them the money. However, I don't want to give it all at once. Why? Su Xiaoro blushed, and said in a glutinous manner, people in the old family like to gossip, and if they take out so much money at once, they will think too much. Yi Nan understood. There was an example in his village. The girl was good looking and worked as a salesperson in an outside city. Every year, she took $100,000 for her family, the people in the village. Instead of saying that the person had filial piety, they said that the person had become a lady. Even if it is not a lady, it is still being adopted. Anyway, you can't have money. If a man has money, it's illegal. And if a woman has money, it's a cheap shot. Unless it's the kind that studies exceptionally well, works transparently, pays transparently, and doesn't have any privacy. What about the more than $200,000 of bride price? Yi Nan asked. College students who had just stepped into society and could come up with more than $200,000 were rare. Chapter 21, Beauty Accompanying Drinks. I'm worried. Su Xiaoro slightly pouted. Cute and sexy. Suddenly taking out more than $200,000. No matter what, the people in her old family would not believe that the money came from the right way. After all, she had only graduated less than a month ago. Tell the truth. Just say that you took over a big client, and the hotel gave the commission. Yi Nan said. Saying that, they will think that I'm doing something with the client. Su Xiaoro's expression was very helpless. Yi Nan laughed. Is your poor performance that you didn't do anything with the customer? Su Xiaoro blushed. It's not entirely because of this. A lot of sales don't have relationships with their customers and their performance is good. The more high-end places, high-end consumption, between sales and customers, the easier it is to have private transactions. However, this is only part of it. Most of them can still keep the bottom line. Most sales, of course, were not handsome and beautiful. Customers couldn't see it. Su Xiaoro continued. Maybe it's because I joined the industry late, and all my friends around me are ordinary people, so I can't get in touch with new sources of customers. You're right. Customers with spending power have long been divided up by old sales, and it's very difficult for newcomers to open up their own customer base. However, you can open a live broadcast and introduce the hotel, and people will contact you to book a room if they think it's good. Recently, Yi Nan had been furiously swiping live streams and videos, and had a deeper understanding of this piece of the internet. Selling things online was sometimes easier than reality. For Su Xiaoro, his face value was a major advantage. Simply by rushing to her beauty, there would be some orders. It was even possible that through live broadcasting, she could accumulate popularity and transform into an online celebrity. There is a precedent for this. Many sales of houses and cars have now become net stars, making a lot of money. Su Xiaoro shook her head. The hotel doesn't allow employees to live broadcast sales at will. Only designated people can. Top hotels, either service and professionalism, without careful training, it is impossible to become an anchor on behalf of the hotel. That's so. Yi Nan nodded. That's fine. No surprises. I'll be staying here in for a long time, and with just me as a customer, your commission won't be small. As long as he stayed for a few more months, Su Xiaoro's commission would reach a few million. A few million, in this day and age, although it couldn't be said to be a rich man, it was still considered quite okay. In the old village, a few million could be a richest man. I'm equal to picking up money for nothing. My heart is not solid. Su Xiaoro was equivalent to suddenly getting rich, and could not help but suffer. What's not down to earth? You earn money from legitimate sources. Are you still afraid of people taking it away? And don't worry, my money didn't come illegally either. So, you relax your mind. Brother Yi, there's nothing I can repay you for. Su Xiaoro bowed her head. When Yi Nan heard this, he seemed to smile. What? Meaning it, afraid that I'll make rude demands on you? Su Xiaoro bowed her head and did not speak. Yi Nan saw that her ears were reddening, so he thought that she had been spoken into her heart. Ha ha, don't worry, if you are willing, I won't refuse. After all, you are a beautiful woman. However, this person doesn't like to force others. Don't say hundreds of thousands, even if it's millions, tens of millions. If you don't want to do something, I won't force you. Brother Yi is very straightforward, Su Xiaoro said awkwardly. When Yi Nan decided to let her take the commission, she was grateful and at the same time had a hint of caution. In this world, there was no one who treated you well for no reason. In the past, at school, those courteous classmates and teachers were just like that. Therefore, she asked Yi Nan out today to test the waters sideways and to express her intentions. This was also the reason why she wanted to return some of the money to Yi Nan. She didn't want to sell her body because of money. Who knew that Yi Nan was so direct, explicitly saying that he was interested in himself, but wouldn't force himself, unlike those moralistic professors and teachers, and the so-called modest gentleman, full of benevolence and morality, but actually a villain. Don't worry, I won't do anything to you just because I let you take a little commission, Yi Nan emphasized again. At this time, the waiter brought up the barbecue and beer. Looks pretty good. Yi Nan first ate a string of lamb kebabs, then poured a glass of beer, tilted his head and drank. Ha! It's still beer that's refreshing. Red wine is really uncomfortable. Before, at the construction site, the most comfortable way to eat was to eat a bowl of stew and drink 2 bottles of beer after work in the evening. Do you drink? Yi Nan found Su Xiaoro looking at the beer bottle with a hesitant expression. Su Xiaoro paused for a moment and said, I'll drink water. Yi Nan laughed. Never had a drink? Su Xiaoro shook her head and nodded again. When I was a kid, my brother was naughty and stole wine from the house and tricked me into drinking it. I drank a small mouthful and got drunk, and I haven't drank since then. With such a poor drinking capacity, you really shouldn't drink. There aren't many good people out there, Yi Nan said. A big beauty like Su Xiaoro, when she was drunk, it was very easy to be taken advantage of. Yeah, a girl in our school was drunk and was violated, although the boy was sentenced afterward. But this matter is irreparable. Su Xiaoro finished with an expression of fear. Well, it's to pay more attention. Yi Nan poured himself a cup and drank it again. Seeing him drink to himself, Su Xiaoro was embarrassed inside. Treating her to dinner, Yi Nan didn't let her spend more money. Drinking, she couldn't accompany either. Although she didn't drink, she knew that it was meaningless to drink alone. To put it bluntly, she was a bit of a spoilsport. If you invite people to dinner, you should let them eat and drink well. Brother Yi, I'll try a drink. Su Xiaoro eventually opened a bottle of beer and poured it for herself. You don't have to force yourself. Let's order you a bottle of juice. It really wasn't fun to drink alone, but Yi Nan didn't like to force himself. Su Xiaoro couldn't drink, and he didn't want to dunk the other person. I'll try it and see if my drinking capacity has grown now that I've grown up. Su Xiaoro tried a sip first. Bitter. She only felt this one flavor. Forcing herself to endure the discomfort, she drank an entire glass of beer. Cough. Before the cup was even put down, Su Xiaoro began to cough dryly, but it wasn't so bad that she threw up. Wiping her lips with a tissue, she awkwardly said, Brother Yi is laughing. Nowadays, there aren't many girls who don't know how to drink. It's just that if they don't like to drink normally, they will all drink on an occasion. At this barbecue stall, there were quite a few girls as well. In front of most of the girls, there were wine glasses. It's normal. Those who haven't drank before are like this. Yi Nan thought of the first time he drank alcohol and vomited on the spot. However, it was a large glass of white wine, which he took as water. Yi Nan looked at Su Xiaoro's face. It was very rosy, similar to a peach, making people want to gnaw on it. Yi Nan asked, Is your head dizzy? A little bit. Su Xiaoro rubbed her temples. Then your drinking capacity is really not good. It's better not to drink. Yi Nan said, It's fine. I should still be able to drink a little. I'll do my best to accompany Brother Yi for a few drinks. Yi Nan didn't need her to repay anything, and the wine wasn't accompanied. It really wasn't justifiable. Alright then, if you feel you can't drink, just stop. It still felt good to have a beautiful woman accompanying one's drink. Xiaoro, do you have a date? Yi Nan asked. Chapter 22 One bottle pour. Su Xiaoro shook her head. No, it shouldn't be. Logically, a beauty like you should have many suitors. This was a point that Yi Nan knew very well. When Yang Feishue was in school, she had many suitors. Even if she knew that Yang Feishue had a date, there were still a whole bunch of flies. It was only when he went to school once and showed his face that he let the majority of people know what to do. It's true that working at a construction site doesn't offer much money, but he's handsome. That is, he was very dark-skinned from the wind and sun at the construction site. His features and body were top-notch. Now, after the transformation of the creation and marrow cleansing pill, there was even less to say. His face, figure, skin color, and temperament were all top of the top. It's probably the novel that did me in. Sushiro drank wine and spoke much more boldly. In the past, when I read novels, I was very envious and yearned for the love in them, and I also hoped that I could harvest a love. So, there has always been a perfect Prince Charming branded in my heart, and this person never appeared. So I didn't talk to anyone. That's also why I didn't want to obey my family's arrangement. Anything else? I can give in. Not my own love. Yi Nan nodded. Why wouldn't he? Even before, he thought that his love was just wonderful and perfect. Now he came to his senses. Love was something very illusory. It had a wide range of definitions, and everyone's understanding was different. Yi Nan's own understanding was that love and liking existed. That kind of idealistic love did not exist. Then it's hard for you to find someone in your life. Yi Nan laughed. It is indeed quite difficult. Sushiro smiled bitterly. Now that she had grown up, she had long understood that reality was different from fiction. People in novels were very simple. Good people were good people and bad people were bad people. The protagonists in novels are all very perfect. In reality, there were no such people. Therefore, it was almost impossible to find a date according to the standards inside the novel. Come on, have another drink. Feel free to drink as much as you want. I'll try my best. The two of them ate, drank and chatted. The atmosphere was very pleasant. After an hour, Yi Nan drank 10 bottles. Sushiro, 1 bottle. Don't drink. You're a bit on top. Yi Nan pulled Sushiro's wrist to prevent her from pouring more wine. It's fine, brother Yi. I'm fine. I can still drink. Don't stop me. I can definitely drink with you until the end. Brother Yi, really thank you. Without you, my brother couldn't even get married. Sushiro shook. Her eyes were mesmerized. Okay, I know. It's not that you can't drink. It's that I can't drink anymore. Let's stop here today. It's getting late. It's time to go back. Yi Nan beckoned for the waiter. Get the order. Okay, sir. The total is 256 yuan. The waiter took a handwritten bill and handed it to Yi Nan. Let me do it. Let me do it. Sushiro snatched the bill from Yi Nan's hand. As she was staggering herself, this one slammed forward. Her balance wasn't found, and she almost plopped down on the messy table. Fortunately, Yi Nan reacted quickly and reached out in time, blocking her body that was about to get down. Air. Yi Nan not only felt a burst of gravity on his arm, but the back of his hand was even more tender. In this regard, Sushiro, who had drunk too much, did not notice at all, and got up to take out her cell phone, to scan the code to pay. Hey, how come it won't open? Sushiro shook her cell phone. Maybe it's out of battery. Let me do it. Yi Nan got up and stood beside the other party, slightly assisting her. No. How can I let brother Yi let you settle the bill? Sushiro firmly shook her head. Alright, it's fine if you have the intention of inviting me to dinner. Whoever pays the bill is the same. Yi Nan first let Sushiro sit down to prevent falling. Seeing that Sushiro still wanted to scramble, Yi Nan said, your cell phone is out of battery. There's no way to settle the bill. Don't let people stand here all the time. Look, the people around, but they are all looking at us. When Yi Nan said this, Sushiro also realized it. The two of them, handsome men and beautiful women, were already getting a lot of attention. The people at the other tables would all look at them from time to time. Now, the attention was even higher. No way. Yi Nan originally thought that Sushiro would give up, but he didn't expect that she was stubborn after drinking. I must come. Waiter, do you have a charger? Let me use it, and I'll give you the bill after I turn it on. Yi Nan saw how determined she was, so he didn't try to persuade her. Letting Sushiro sit down and sitting down himself, he asked the waiter, is there a charger here? I'll sweep one. Yes, at the front desk. The waiter pointed inside the room. Good. Yi Nan nodded and got up to sweep the rechargeable treasure. This behavior of his attracted a lot of contempt. The people at the neighboring tables whispered, what kind of person is this? Eating a meal and letting other girls take the money. That's right, their own checkout. Directly walk away is not good, but also to sweep the charging treasure. People's cell phones are out of battery, but also let people check out. Cheap, stingy. What's the use of being handsome like this? Honey, although I'm not handsome, I definitely can't do such a thing. It's too embarrassing for us men. It looks masculine. Who knew it was someone like this? Yinan quickly came back and handed the rechargeable treasure to Su Xiaoro for her to charge. After connecting the rechargeable treasure, Su Xiaoro's cell phone immediately turned on, and she swooned as she swept the code to pay. It's getting late. Let's go back? Yinan said. Su Xiaoro was like this. She definitely couldn't drink anymore. Going back to rest was the best. Moreover, Yinan still had things to do himself. Core and Milkshake had just sent her a message, and he hadn't replied yet. Dealing with multiple beautiful women at the same time was also exhausting. Go. Su Xiaoro got up. Sit down and let the car pick us up. Yinan had just looked around, and although it was still bustling, there weren't that many people anymore, and the car could drive in. Moreover, Su Xiaoro had drunk so much that walking was not comfortable. He called the driver and asked the other party to come over to pick him up. Brother Yi, really thank you. What you've helped me. I can't repay you even if I treat you to a year's worth of meals. After Su Xiaoro drank, not only did she talk more, her voice was also much louder. Due to that, the people around were paying attention to the situation over here. So, they also heard Su Xiaoro's words. At this moment, they realized that they had misunderstood Yinan. A year of treating people to food and not even being able to pay it back. How big of a favor would that be? This wasn't Yinan being petty, but Yinan giving the other party a chance to return the thanks. Grass. It's a bit embarrassing. Misunderstanding people. Many people around felt their faces burning. Asterisk 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 whose Rolls Royce? Some people saw that a luxurious and atmospheric black Rolls Royce had stopped in front of the stall. In Shanghai, Rolls Royces were not rare. After all, it was a super metropolis, and there were very many rich people. However, a Rolls Royce, with an awesome license plate, was rare. Zhongyi 99,999. This license plate was not something an ordinary rich person could do. Under everyone's attention, the driver's door opened. A female driver with a pretty face got out and walked towards the stall. It's probably the driver coming to eat. I told you, how can a character of this level come to eat barbecue? That kind of drama doesn't exist in reality. Being rich is good. The drivers are all beautiful women. No, this beautiful driver. How did he walk to their table? Everyone was surprised to see that the driver who came down from the Rolls Royce walked to Yinan's side. Chapter 23 Billionaire. Mr. Yi, the female driver bowed slightly in respect. Came to pick him up? The crowd saw Yinan assisting the shaky Su Xiaoro and walking towards the Rolls Royce. The female driver jogged 2 steps and opened the door before him, allowing Yinan and Su Xiaoro to sit in the car. Grass. Cool. This dude is absolutely awesome at night. Look at that girl's state. She's bound to endure a storm today. Awesome. There are special drivers to pick up and drop off girls. This card face. When can we do the same? You? Forget it. Even if you win a few $1 million in the lottery, you won't be able to live like this. We're just cows and horses. Beautiful women are just for these rich people. Don't complain. Go back after drinking. Take a flying drop and sleep beautifully. Under the group of people's discussion, the Rolls Royce slowly drove away. In the car, Yinan looked at Su Xiaoro, who was leaning on his shoulder and had already fallen asleep, and had a heart attack. When men drank too much, they all smelled of alcohol. It was very unpleasant. Su Xiaoro was different. Her body still carried a faint fragrance. Moreover, the aroma seemed to carry an aphrodisiac component, making people addicted to smelling it and wanting to do something directly even more. Ma-da! Yinan cursed darkly. If he didn't feel that he wasn't, he would want to tear off Su Xiaoro's clothes right now and ruthlessly give her a biology practice lesson. It was hard to spend 10 minutes, and finally came to the hotel. Yinan did not feel comfortable with the hotel, did not let the other staff, assisted Su Xiaoro to the dormitory. He took matters into his own hands, carried the unconscious Su Xiaoro, took the elevator, and came to the imperial residence. With the help of the female driver, Yinan placed Su Xiaoro on the living room sofa. Looking at the sleeping great beauty, Yinan really wanted to commit some crime. I'm still good. Yinan dialed Zhou Qing's private line. Come to the living room. In less than a minute, Zhou Qing appeared in the villa's living room. One thing was strange. Usually when Zhou Qing and the others were not needed, these people seemed to be as if they had disappeared, and would not appear in Yinan's field of vision at all. Once the need arose, just call and they would come in front as fast as they could. Mr. Yi. When Zhou Qing saw the drunken Su Xiaoro, she still had a faint smile on her face and did not look different in the slightest. She who was used to seeing rich people knew that there were some aspects of rich people that were the same as those without money. Even, because of the conditions, when it comes to playing with women, they are even more fancy. She didn't feel surprised when Su Xiaoro was made drunk. She's drunk. You find her a room and help her to sleep. Today, work hard for you. Stay by her side and take care of her. Zhou Chang was flabbergasted. She wasn't surprised when Yinan laid hands on Su Xiaoro, but now she felt abnormal instead. Getting someone drunk, Such a good opportunity. Not laying hands on her? Zhou Cheng knew Su Xiaoro's identity. The story about Su Xiaoro being seen by Yinan because she cried a lot and thus heavily paid for a redhead had already spread within the staff. Everyone felt that Yinan did this as a plot for beauty. Therefore, it was quite normal for Yinan to get Su Xiaoro drunk tonight. This was also an unspoken rule that could not be explicitly stated. However, Yinan was now acting like he wasn't trying to eat Su Xiaoro, but rather taking care of it. This was a bit outrageous. Big brother, $10 million of consumption, and you're really treating it as a good deed? Not asking for anything in return? What are you freezing for? Yinan said. Okay, Mr. Yi, I'll take her to her room right away. Zhou Cheng assisted the unconscious Su Xiaoro and walked into a room on the first floor. In this upstairs villa, the master's room was on the third floor. The second floor was the other family members' rooms, and the first floor was the guest room. Zhou Cheng let Su Xiaoro sleep in the guest room, and she accompanied her throughout. Looking at the closed door of the room, Yinan's fire was suppressed. However, it was only suppressed, not gone. I have to release it, or else I'll really suffocate. Yinan felt like a bull in heat right now, wanting to bump into everything he saw. If he didn't still have human sanity, something really happened. Thinking that Xia Sisi was going to meet him tomorrow, Yinan was filled with anticipation. Coming to the third floor and walking into the room, Yinan took off his clothes and took a cool shower. 10 bottles of beer used to be the limit of alcohol consumption for him. After being transformed by the elixir, Yinan did not feel the slightest bit of drunkenness now. I wonder if that matter has been improved. Yinan thought secretly. In the past, he was quite powerful. If there was an upgrade, then he would really become the god of war in the room. Shielding himself from these thoughts, Yinan wore silky pajamas and lay on the soft and clean big bed. He took out his cell phone and checked his bank card balance first. 2 to start with. 9 digits. 200 million. As for the millions of zeros, he didn't even want to look at it right now. It was only necessary to check a few digits. The number a few to start with. With $200 million in the bank in one day, who cared about the change? Looking at the balance, Yinan had an unprecedented sense of security. Money, indeed, was a man's bottom line. If you have money, you have confidence. Moreover, Yinan's self-confidence was more abundant than other rich people. Who could guarantee to earn money forever? Make money all the time? Maybe if you make money this year, you will lose money next year. Earning big money is all risky. Yinan's money is risk-free. Even if all of it is consumed today, another 200 million will be deposited tomorrow. Therefore, he has to be more confident than other tycoons. Exiting the message, he opened Dujang. First look at Ko-er's message. Ko-er, brother Nan Feng, are you really in Zhonghai City? Ko-er, if in, I'll treat you to dinner sometime. Ko-er didn't want to accept too many rewards from Yinan, but she knew to be grateful. Without the reward Yinan gave her, she couldn't afford to enroll in a training course. Although she was born in the city, her parents were both ordinary workers and her family conditions were average. Taking $100,000 for her to attend a month of training was impossible. Therefore, no matter what Yinan's attitude towards women was, he was definitely kind to her. The message was sent at 12:30, and it was now 1:30. Yinan thought about responding. Nanfeng, I am in Zhonghai. Dinner is fine, but can you drink? Nanfeng, a beautiful woman invited me to dinner today, and I didn't drink too much. Yinan did not want to pretend to be innocent in front of any woman. Eating and drinking with other women will not be hidden. Ko-er returned in seconds. Ko-er, no problem, I will drink with you. Nanfeng, not sleeping so late, don't you have training tomorrow? Ko-er, the training doesn't start until 9 o'clock. It's not too late. Ko-er, then we have a deal. I see which day there is no course. I will contact you. Ko-er, of course. It also depends on your time. Nanfeng, okay. Nanfeng, where do you live? Ko-er, the training course has prepared a single-room dormitory for the students, which is in the hotel across the street from the company building. Opposite side. Yinan's expression became wonderful. Nanfeng, which hotel? Ko-er, Yunlu Hotel. Yinan was disappointed. He thought it was Wanshur. However, on second thought, it couldn't be the Wanshur. The cheapest room in the Wanshur Hotel was more than 2,000 a day, and a month was large tens of thousands. How much is the tuition fee for the training course? Nanfeng, get some rest early. Good night. Ko-er, good night. Ending the chat with Ko-er, Yinan did not fall asleep, and there was a milkshake. Chapter 24, Little Milkshake's Big Sister. Yinan opened the chat page with milkshake. Milkshake, brother Nan. Thank you. I didn't think I would have a day where I beat the opposite side that didn't dare to look up. This opposite side specifically refers to Little Feather Cat alone. This is something that Yinan understands. Nanfeng, it's a small thing. However, I am very curious about what happened between you and Little Feather Cat. Yinan is now the newest god of Do podcast. but he doesn't have that kind of compulsion. There is curiosity, want to gossip, will not feel ask out the price, so smothered in the heart not to say, pretending to be a big brother style. Yi Nan's position for himself is that the rich layman, what do you want to know, you know to ask out. Milkshake also did not sleep, quickly give a response. Milkshake, typing a sentence or two cannot say, or I give you open voice? South Wind, can. The message was sent, and the voice prompt was quickly displayed. Yi Nan picked up. Good brother Nan. Hello pretty girl. Wow, go on. Brother Nan, you sound so young. You think I'm an old man? Ha ha. No, I think you should be middle-aged with a successful career. I'm only in my 20s, not 5 years older than you. Yi Nan aggravated his tone at the word 5 years old. Yi Nan's subliminal meaning. Milkshake heard it. She laughed. Then I wouldn't dare to climb up to you. Brother Nan. I'm just a small netizen. Milkshake understood her own positioning very well. In the hearts of ordinary fans, net stars had high incomes, high popularity, and good careers. And in the eyes of a real big brother, a net star was actually an ordinary person who could make a little money. Yi Nan had spent more than $20 million in a few days. She, on the other hand, only made a few million a year. A few million was a huge amount of money for ordinary people, but for a godly man like Yi Nan, it was just pocket money. Also, she knew that Big Brother wouldn't marry an Edison. Good luck. Okay, with bad luck, one might have a head of green prairie. Big Brother would not take such a risk. So, for Big Brother, Netflix is just for fun. Want to get on your time? Sweet words, even with coaxing. When you're tired of playing, it's just a kick away. What high climber not high climber? I am a stinky beggar. Nan is a stinking beggar. What are we? Don't give me a high hat. Come on, please tell your story. It's not very complicated between me and him. Milkshake spoke, and Yenan listened. For a few minutes, things were told. The first point was that the previous rumors about Milkshake and Little Feathercat weren't false. Both of them were anchors, played PK together, and often contacted each other in private. Over time, there was a mutual favoritism. If a big sister hadn't appeared, the two would probably have settled down quickly. Since that big sister in the Small Feather Cat live room Wild Brush Million, the Small Feather Cat's attitude towards Milkshake has changed. It was gradually cold and did not respond positively to sending messages. It was obvious that that big sister didn't want Little Feather Cat to be with Milkshake. Luckily you guys didn't talk. Yi Nan summarized a sentence. Yeah, I didn't know that he was like this. He just didn't listen to that big sister. And he earns quite a lot. It's also fortunate that it's like this. Otherwise, it would be unfortunate if I talked to him, or even later if I got married. Milkshake couldn't say that she didn't value money. She worked pretty hard live, but a few $1 million a year already made her satisfied. This was also the reason why she didn't lick Yi Nan. It was time to speak politely and respectfully, but not to do things against her will to cater to Yi Nan. People think differently from each other, so I can only say that your three views don't match. This kind of person also has three views. It's that we don't fall in love. Before I was also good to him, taking him to play PK, helping him introduce to play together while friends. Now actually this kind of attitude. Milkshake is very dissatisfied with the Small Feather Cat. A man, for the sake of money to bend over, let her very look down on. I know about the matter, so I won't chat about him. Yi Nan also had no good feelings towards Little Feather Cat. Little Feather Cat, if she hadn't seen the other party, looking at the name alone, she would have thought it was a female anchor. Did girls all like this kind of pussy? Can't do without chatting. How? I heard that his big sister has already put out the word that she wants Little Feather Cat to fight me again. Today, last night, that big sister wasn't there. Before, the other party also went to the live room once in a while, and wouldn't stay there all the time. Every time she went, she swiped furiously. 100,000, hundreds of thousands ranging. Last night, the other party wasn't there. Otherwise it was impossible for the Little Feathered Cat to have only a few million points. Then play. I don't want to take it. Now the rhythm is great. Then fight, the rhythm is even greater. And, Brother Nan, you've already brushed me so much. I'm really embarrassed in letting you brush. Milkshake originally didn't want to talk to Yi Nan about this, and waited until Little Feather Cat contacted her. She directly refused. However, she was afraid that not answering the battle would be brought up to speed, saying that she and Yi Nan had conceded, and that Yi Nan would be angry when he saw it afterward. So, she told Yi Nan and spoke her mind. Being an anchor, can you not have a rhythm? This is what this profession has to deal with. Just play. As for me swiping votes, you don't have to care. Yi Nan was now also considered a very professional network big brother, and had a clearer perception of some of the professional problems of anchors. Whether it was a star or a net star, what they ate was the flow and rhythm of the meal. Alright, Brother Nan, you said so. If he comes to me, I'll take it. In fact, the rhythm she wasn't afraid of. The key was the issue of Yi Nan's upvoting. In 2p case, Yi Nan had swiped 4 million for her. To be honest, she was under pressure. She didn't want to be morally kidnapped one day and be told that Yi Nan had brushed her how much or how little. She didn't want to pay anything at all. Right, there's one more thing. I just called with Xia Silk. She's already arrived in Shanghai and said she wants to meet you tomorrow. Milkshake and Xia Shirsi were good girlfriends. This matter, it was not strange for Milkshake to know. Yi Nan even felt that Xia Sisi had told him about the $50 million a year. Yes, I'll talk to her tomorrow. Brother Nan, I know it's not good for me to say this, but she's my good sister. I still want to say that I hope Brother Nan won't make things difficult for her. Don't worry, I never force people. I won't force her to agree to conditions she doesn't want to agree to. This matter is actually you and me. One pays money, one pays the body. If you don't want to pay for your body, you won't get the money. There's nothing to force or not force. Milkshake also knew that, so there was no way to say anything more. People's Nanshan's money, wasn't it money? Why should they help for free? Well, thank you Nan. It's so late. I won't disturb Brother Nan's rest. Okay, let's talk some other time. See you later, Brother Nan. Bye. Yi Nan ended the call and looked at the time. It was already more than 2 in the morning. Throwing his cell phone aside, he closed his eyes and fell asleep. Because he had already greeted and didn't eat breakfast, no one would disturb his rest. When he woke up, it was already 10 in the morning. By this time, his phone had received more than one message. There was one from Do Podcast and one from Green Bubble. Do Podcast was Xia Silk. Green Bubble was Su Xiaro. Opening Xia Silk's message first, the other party was asking at 8 o'clock when it would be convenient to meet, and more than one message was sent, so it was evident that she was anxious. Yi Nan responded, let the other party come to the hotel lobby at 12 o'clock, and he will have someone go down to pick up. Then, he opened the Green Bubble and clicked on the chat interface with Su Xiaro. Last night, they added each other. Su Xiaro wasn't eager, but sent more messages than Xia Sisi. There was voice. There was text. The central idea expressed was that it was awkward to drink too much last night. The last thing was to thank Yi Nan for letting Zhou Qing take care of her. From this matter, Yi Nan did not take advantage of her, and his approach gained her respect and goodwill. After Yi Nan briefly responded, he contacted Zhou Qing and asked the other party to call the chef over. He would order a few dishes to eat with Xia Sisi at noon. 12 dishes, meat and vegetarian, a combination of Chinese and Western. Although it wasn't as high as last night's consumption, it still amounted to more than $30,000. Commanding the chef, Yi Nan first opened the Do Podcast to support the reward. Today, the name, Nan Feng, had more heat than yesterday. Many people even shouted South God. Last night's 30 million votes was truly impressive. It wasn't too much of a stretch for him to be called a god ho. At 12 o'clock, Xia Silk sent a message. Yi Nan received it and asked Zhou Qing to go to the lobby to pick it up, while he was half lying on the sofa and lit a cigarette. Chapter 25, The Holy Eucharist comes to the door. A few minutes later, Zhou Qing returned. Behind her, she was followed by a black silk beauty no less. A black ultra-short skirt with small black leather shoes and black stockings. On top was a small waistless short shirt. This black outfit was cool and alluring. Moreover, the key was that Xia Sisi's realistic face value hadn't changed much from being in the live broadcast room. Your brother Nan Feng? The moment Xia Sisi saw Yi Nan, she directly froze. Nan Feng was not very old, as Milkshake had revealed to her this morning. At this point, she was mentally prepared. Being so handsome, she really didn't expect it. Completely no less than those popular movie stars. Handsome features, perfect body, masculine temperament. At this moment, Xia Silk had a thought in her head. It was that if she didn't talk to brother Nan Feng about other conditions and simply slept with him, she wouldn't be at a disadvantage. Young, handsome, and multi-golden. This was the Prince Charming, the dream lover that how many people dreamed of. Yi Nan pointed to the sofa and smiled. Sit down first. Then he said to Zhou Qing, make a cup of coffee for the guests. Yes. Zhou Qing nodded and walked towards the bar next to the kitchen. Xia Silk sat down in confusion. She looked at the luxurious decoration around her and was super shocked in her heart. Building such a high-end villa on top of a big building. What kind of god is this? Brother Nan, this is your home? Xia Silk knew that she had come to a very famous grand hotel in Shanghai. However, since the moment Zhou Qing received her, especially coming to the 36th floor, she didn't feel the slightest bit that there was any hotel atmosphere here. It was completely and utterly a personal top-class mansion. No, this villa belongs to the hotel. I'm just the tenant, Yi Nan said. How much does this cost a day? As a netizen, Xia Sisi also often went to many high-end occasions to clock in, and had seen a lot, but this level of imperial residence was really her first time. 300,000 plus. More than 300,000? Xia Sisi said in shock. One day's room fee was equivalent to her 1 month's income. Don't look at the fact that she had a big fan base and fame, but her income wasn't up to the top level. Her sources of realizing money, one was anchor rewards, and the other was accepting advertisements. For anchor rewards, the platform took a cut, the guild took a cut, and taxes had to be paid, so not much ended up in her hands. Advertisement fee, because the guild is not strong, cannot receive good business orders. Income is also general, a month's net income, just a few $100,000. In fact, several $100,000 was quite a lot. Many people couldn't earn this much in a year, but in Yinan's case, it was just a day's room fee. Agree to my conditions, and you can live here in the future as well. Yinan looked at the pair of black silk legs across from him and faintly smiled. Xia Silk's legs, not fleshy, belonged to a very linear kind. The thin place is thin, the thick place is thick, giving a slender line body type beauty, especially with the small short skirt, to which a sit, buttocks or a little pocket. Yinan wanted to pounce on her on the spot. Brother Nan, I promise that you can, but I will only accompany you alone. Xia Silk looked at Yinan and emphasized, $50 million, 1 year lover. Many people who wanted such a chance didn't have it. However, Xia Silk was worried that Yinan was still asking her to accompany others. There was such an example around her. A boss paid to keep a woman, and when the boss got bored of playing, he let the woman accompany other business partners. If Yinan wanted her to be like this, there was no way she would agree. My woman, why should I give it to someone else? You can rest assured on this point, you can just accompany me with only one, Yinan said. Xia Silk nodded, then blushed and squirmed. There's one more. When that what? Brother Nan, don't be too perverted. Her relationship with Yinan was not a boyfriend and girlfriend, but a transaction. She was bought by Yinan, so, when it came to that thing, she couldn't take the initiative. In case Yinan had a quirk, she couldn't accept it. You're quite cautious, Yinan said smilingly. There's no way. With the current guild, I just signed the contract with a big grin, resulting in a ridiculously high breach of contract now. Xia Silk said bitterly. Don't worry, I won't do anything excessive to you. This year, you don't have the status of my girlfriend except for the fact that I will treat you as I treat my girlfriend. Yinan was not twisted in his heart, nor was he a pervert. Alright, since Brother Nan said so, I will also do my role well. Xia Silk nodded her head. As long as Yinan didn't give her away and wasn't perverted, she could accept it, especially since Yinan's youthful handsomeness was considered an unexpected pleasure for her. Send me your card number. I'll transfer money to you. Yinan smiled as he took out his cell phone and opened his mobile banking. 622. Xia Sisi reported her card number. Yinan entered the card number and the amount and quickly completed the transfer. When Xia Sisi saw the balance of her bank card, she breathed a sigh of relief. This time, she could finally terminate her contract. Mr. Yi, lunch is ready. At this time, Zhou Qing walked over. Good, Silk, let's eat together. Yinan got up. Aha. Xia Silk nodded. The three of them arrived at the restaurant, and Zhou Qing and the chef left, leaving only Yinan and Xia Silk. Brother Nan, your life is really extravagant. Looking at the lunch on the table, Xia Sisi thought that it seemed not bad to be Yinan's lover for a year. At the very least, the material life was guaranteed. It's all included in the room fee, so it's not for nothing. I'm actually very frugal. Look at my clothes, they're all from the ground. Yinan pointed to his short sleeve. This short sleeve was newly washed by the service staff, and I don't know what method in washing liquid was used. Not only did he feel comfortable wearing it on his body, but there was also a faint aroma. Yinan felt that this blouse of his might not be as expensive as washing clothes once. Are you teasing me? Living in a villa that costs more than $300,000 a day and saying you're thrifty? The conditions were negotiated, and Xia Sisi also returned to her previous bright and open character, and her speech was not so cautious. All agreed to be someone's lover. Not twisting and turning. What should be how? I'm doing this to help others, Yinan said about Su Xiao. She's also your lover? Yinan shook his head. Do you think it's possible to make someone agree with more than $700,000? Then you can also give her $50 million. She's not in the same situation as you. Do you think that if you didn't face the guild's oppression and I gave you $50 million, you would agree to be my lover? Xia Silk thought about it and said. Also she had never thought before that she would one day be someone else's lover. If it wasn't for the special circumstances, there was no way she would have agreed to Yinan. Then this $10 million is equivalent to doing a good deed? Not really. Right now she is thankful to me and already has a preliminary good feeling. $10 million for goodwill. Brother Nan, you're really good. I made people earn hundreds of thousands of dollars, and they even invited me to dinner and drank with me. Your good sister merely sent me a stuffed animal. Yinan lightly hummed. He had swiped $4 million for milkshake, and after the platform deducted and paid taxes, he was able to get more than $1 million. It was even more than what Su Xiao got. Brother Nan, you want to take Shirshi down? Xia Shirshi asked. You have an opinion? No, I don't have an opinion. Xia Silk shook her head and laughed. However, it's not that easy to take down CC. Xia Silk was able to become BFFs with Milkshake because the two of them had a very compatible outlook. Neither was a casual person when it came to dealing with men and women. Previously, there was a time when Little Feather Cat went offline to find them and went to the movies after dinner. In the movie theater, Small Feather Cat wanted to hold Milkshake's hand. Milkshake did not even let him hold. At that time, the two were almost sure of their relationship. From this, it was clear what kind of person Milkshake was. Without a little difficulty, it's not really interesting. Yi Nan wanted to sleep with women, and there were definitely a large number of people lined up. But for these people, he wasn't interested. He had money and could sleep with him. Others had money and could sleep with others as well. After dinner, you'll go back and sign the termination contract. Go back directly? The chopsticks in Xia Cici's hand stopped. Surprised. Chapter 26, Bank Robbers. Why did Xia Silk wear black silk? It was because she felt that she had to dedicate herself to Yi Nan today. Since she was the black silk sacred body, she naturally had to bring the key things with her. Now, Yi Nan said that she should go back and sign the termination contract first, which was indeed unexpected. The matter of the termination contract is weighing on your mind, and you're not at peace with it. So let's wait for you to be completely free before we talk about our matters. In fact, Yi Nan wanted to push down Xia Cici right now, but he preferred not to. This kind of thing, to happen in a situation where Xia Cici was under pressure and had things on her mind. Thank you, Brother Nan. Xia Shirshir thanked from the bottom of her heart. Although, it was a deal between her and Yi Nan. Yi Nan was using money to buy her for a year. This kind of behavior, she resisted. However, Yi Nan's approach as a person did make it easy to feel good about him. I'll come back immediately after signing the contract. At the end of lunch, Yi Nan asked the driver to drive, and he and Zhou Qing, together, sent Xia Cici to the station. Thank you, Brother Nan. In front of the station, Xia Cici suddenly hugged Yi Nan and kissed him fiercely. Then she ran away quickly with her head down. Surprisingly, I was forcibly kissed. Wait, when you come back, see how I'll clean you up. Thinking of Xia Cici's pair of big black silk legs, Yi Nan couldn't help but reveal an abnormal smile. Mom, this uncle is smiling so lewdly. It's the same smile as when my dad looks at a beautiful woman. Next to him, a milky voice rang out at an inopportune time. Yi Nan, Zhou Qing, little girl's mom. Yi Nan awkwardly returned to the car, followed closely by Zhou Qing. Although Zhou Qing always had a smile on her face, this time, the smile was different from the usual one. A bit of a stifled smile. Laugh if you want to. Yi Nan didn't have a good mood. Sorry, Mr. Yi, Zhou Qing apologized. She was Yi Nan's housekeeper, and according to the rules, she shouldn't be laughing. It's fine, I'm not that petty. This matter, Yi Nan wasn't angry yet. He then thought of what he said yesterday and said, is the bank open now? Go get a bank card. Zhou Qing looked at the time. It's 2:40 now. It's already open. Then find a bank nearby. Yi Nan said. Okay, Mr. Yi. Zhou Qing navigated a bank and told the female driver to follow the route. Zhou Qing, how old are you? Zhou Qing's skin was very good, tender and white, looking very young. However, her style of doing things was very calm and steady. Yi Nan couldn't guess the age. 28. Zhou Qing smiled. Married? Zhou Qing shook her head. Not yet. The housekeeper of the imperial residence not only can't get married, but also can't fall in love. Oh, Yi Nan was surprised. Are the conditions so harsh? It's not harsh, but it's for the guests' consideration. Between being single and not being single, guests are more favorable to single service staff. Not being single, there would be a natural barrier to contact. Not necessarily, Yi Nan said. Mr. Yi has a different opinion? Zhou Qing was curious. In her place as a customer, this was going to be picky, and she didn't want the person serving her to have an object. If all your customers are of the chow chow variety, the customers still want the service staff to be married. Yi Nan laughed. Zhou Qing's pretty face flushed slightly. This Mr. Yi, with so many demands from the hotel, the salary shouldn't be low, right? The service staff of the imperial residence has an annual salary ranging from $500,000 to $2 million. The salary of the staff was confidential, but when a big client like Yi Nan asked, Zhou Qing would not fail to answer. It was just a matter of not answering explicitly. Yi Nan nodded. That's quite a lot. $2 million? It must be the housekeeper's salary. Internet celebrities like Milkshake and Xia Cici were only a few million a year, and Zhou Qing could get $2 million just for serving the customers, which was indeed quite a lot. He used to work in the wind and sun at a construction site, working hard, and it was only $100,000 or so a year. I'm going to buy a few clothes. Do you think it's better to buy them online or go to a physical store? Clothes? I still recommend that you go to a physical store. If you are not satisfied, you can directly change it. No time wasted. Ordinary people buy online. Also suitable for rich people. It's too much of a waste of time to return and exchange if you're not satisfied. Of course, except for throwing it away directly if you are not satisfied. Then later, you accompany me to the mall to buy a few bodies, and help me advise. In the past, when Yi Nan went shopping, he accompanied young Fei Shue and bought also for the other party. He rarely spent money himself, and young Fei Shue rarely took the initiative to buy for him. Thinking about it now, Yi Nan felt that he really used to. Okay, a butler is a full service. The request Yi Nan made was within Zhou Qing's scope of work. She had no reason and could not refuse. Other than getting into bed, Zhou Qing had to fulfill all of Yi Nan's needs. The bank arrived soon, and Zhou Cheng accompanied Yi Nan to get off. If a person was unlucky, they would really drink cold water and stuff their teeth. In this era, who dares to believe that there are still bank robbers, especially in a cosmopolitan city like Zhonghai? The reality was that not only were there, but still, just after Yi Nan and Zhou Chen walked into the bank, the robbers walked in on the back foot. Bang! A gunshot rang out, directly startling everyone. Don't move at all. Stay in place. Two masked robbers, holding homemade pistols, first held a female hostage. Coincidentally, this female was Zhou Qing. Zhou Qing had seen many big shots, but this kind of scene was truly her first experience. At this moment, her face was a bit pale, being held by a gun to her head. Her entire body instantly tightened. The hall was silent. At this time, no one dared to move. It was Yi Nan who obediently stood in place. Where's the manager? Hurry up and get me the cash, or I'll crash her. The robber holding Zhou Qing hostage shouted. I'm the manager. Don't be impulsive. I'll get you the money. A middle-aged man wearing a white shirt and glasses stood out with a nervous expression. Hurry up. Don't ink. The other robber fired a shot towards the manager's feet and threw him a black cloth bag. Fine. The manager picked up the bag, walked quickly towards the counter, and just started loading cash into it. What are you doing? Zhou Qing's voice filled with anger rang out. Hey, isn't it just touching your cheeks? Who made you so good looking? The robber holding Zhou Qing hostage smiled lewdly. Not only do I want to touch your cheeks, I also want to. The robber looked below Zhou Qing's neck. Don't! Zhou Qing immediately clasped her hands to her chest. Let go! The robber shouted. Or else I'll shoot you with one shot. Zhou Qing was stunned and a bit at a loss for words. Let go? She did not want to, but if she didn't let go, she would probably eat the gun. Don't be nosy, take the money and leave quickly. The other robber drank. Big brother, this is too good looking. I want to her. The robber, was wearing a hood and couldn't see his face, but his eyes bubbled with a wolf-like gaze. Idiot, after taking the money you're still afraid of not being able to play with a woman? The other robber shouted angrily. That also can't play with such a good-looking one. Big brother, you know I'm fast. Give me a minute, said, then directly pressed Zhou Qing down on a side counter. This operation not only looked dumbfounded by the threatened crowd, it was the other kidnapper who was also dumbfounded. Nima, we came here to rob, but you want to a woman in broad daylight. This really shouldn't have brought him out of the village. Don't! Zhou Qing shouted. If she really wanted to be violated by this robber here, she would rather choose to just die. Therefore, Zhou Qing began to violently resist. Be honest with me. The robber, slapped Zhou Qing's face fiercely. Grass! Yi Nan was enraged when he saw the scene. If the other party was just robbing a bank, even if he touched Zhou Qing's face, he didn't think of resisting. Zhou Qing wasn't his woman. There was no need to go into a firefight with robbers with guns for the sake of the other party. But the robber actually ed Zhou Qing in front of so many people. Yi Nan really couldn't watch. He rushed up with an arrow step and punched in the face. Suffered pain and covered his face in the end. The force of Yi Nan's punch was so great that two of his teeth were knocked out. Don't move. The cold voice, the black hole of the gun, made Yi Nan freeze in place. Two robbers, one taking hostages, one controlling the whole situation. The one who took the hostage was knocked down, and the one who was in control of the whole situation, naturally had to take the top. The homemade pistol was pressed against Yi Nan's head, making Yi Nan not dare to act rashly. Great guts, you still dare to make a move at this time. The robber's elder brother's voice was calm and cold. Do you really think I don't dare to shoot? Yi Nan dared to make a move even when they were controlling the scene with their guns. If they didn't give Yi Nan some color, how could they suppress the others? Thus, the robber big brother moved his gun down, aimed at Yi Nan's thigh, and directly pulled the trigger. Bang! Chapter 27, Zhou Qing's heartbeat. Yi Nan didn't fall, but instead pounced on the robber's big brother. The moment the other party pulled the trigger, Yi Nan decisively shifted and pounced on the other party. his body had been transformed by the elixir, and his muscular reaction and explosive power were far beyond normal people. Plus, he was lucky. As a result, the bullet missed him and allowed him to pounce on the robber. Grass mud horse. Seeing that he had one, Yi Nan showed no mercy and punched the other party in the face. Bang! The sound was not as loud as a gunshot, but it was still heard by everyone. The huge punch directly dazed the robber. Yi Nan didn't let up. There was another one on the side. Seeing that the robber Erden was about to pick up the pistol he had just dropped on the ground, Yi Nan once again made a flying leap. Just like in a movie, he pressed the other party to the ground. He grabbed the other party's headgear and lifted it with force, while then he pressed it with heavy force and slammed it hard on the floor. Thud! This sound was much louder than earlier. Many people wondered if the head inside the black headgear had cracked. Blood, bleeding. A person pointed at Erden's head with a horrified expression. Yi Nan calmly got up and said, "If he doesn't bleed, it's us who bleed." He then came to Zhou Qing's side with a caring tone. "It's all right, don't be afraid." Zhou Qing hurriedly straightened her clothes and thanked from the bottom of her heart. "Thank you, Mr. Yi, if it wasn't for you, Yi Nan interrupted her. "Is your face all right?" Seeing Yi Nan staring at her cheeks, Zhou Qing's face that wasn't hit also reddened. She slightly lowered her head. "It's fine." At this moment, Zhou Qing's heartbeat accelerated dramatically. It wasn't nervousness, but a thumping heart. A young and handsome man with a lot of gold, for your sake, risked his life and bravely fought the robbers. No girl would be indifferent. It could be said that Yi Nan stepping forward and bravely fighting the robbers just now, beyond his own handsome and multi-golden, was the invincible charm that truly impressed the girls. These two. Yi Nan looked at the two people who had already been tied up by the security guards and cursed angrily. "This gentleman, thank you for your righteousness. If it wasn't for you, the group would really be in danger today." The bank manager came to Yi Nan and expressed his gratitude. The fact that the robber boss really dared to shoot meant that the lives of all the people present would be in danger. It was not too much to say that Yi Nan had rescued everyone. "Little brother, you're brave and awesome." An older man led the applause. "Buddy, you're so bold." "Thank you, young man. Thank you, big brother, for saving us." Everyone followed and clapped, and many people also expressed their gratitude. Such a battle caused Yi Nan to be quite embarrassed. "Everyone doesn't need to be thankful. I fought with the robbers and it was also for her." Yi Nan pointed his finger at Zhou Qing. If he wasn't really unable to watch the robbers' behavior, Yi Nan didn't want to take the risk. After all, if it was not good, it would take a life. He had just gotten the system, and he hadn't enjoyed his great life yet, so he didn't want to hiccup so early. "That's also good. Seeing your girlfriend being bullied and being brave enough to stand up, that's a real man. Girl, your boyfriend is so good to you, risking his life to save you. The girl has met a good man." The crowd in the hall, with your words in mind, made Zhou Qing shyly lower her head. "Ha ha, okay, everyone stop talking. My girlfriend is shy." Yi Nan laughed and said, "It's better to call the police quickly and let them take them away. I've already called the police. The police will come over soon." At the first moment the robbers acted, the manager had already secretly called the police. In fact, it was these two robbers who got the money and couldn't escape. Nowadays, in this era of cameras everywhere, it wasn't difficult to capture the two robbers. Especially, these two robbers were not professionals. Anyone could see that the two robbers were at a poor level. When robbing a bank, you have to a woman. Isn't this it? When people's TV dramas are acting, they are all scrambling for time, not wasting a single drop of time. The robber two eggs are good. See a beautiful woman, cannot help but want to get on. Although the boss of the robbers looked calmer, the means were also ruthless, and dared to shoot at Yi Nan. But to be able to find a piggyback like second egg, it's obvious that he's not much better. The police quickly arrived, gave statements to the people present, accessed the surveillance, and took the two robbers away. During this time, the captain strongly praised Yi Nan. In this society nowadays, not many people dare to fight with robbers. Once the police left, the bank resumed normal work. The manager learned that Yi Nan wanted to open a card and personally operated it for him. After it was done, Yi Nan left the bank with Zhou Qing. "Sorry, Mr. Yi, I couldn't help you just now." The female driver expressed her apologies to Yi Nan. She had just parked her car and the robbers had already walked into the bank and closed the doors. She could only watch and could not help. "Don't say that. You're just a driver, not a bodyguard. Even if you are a bodyguard, in that situation just now, you couldn't help, so you don't need to say sorry," Yi Nan said smilingly. This time, he was also considered to be the lucky one among the unfortunate ones. Otherwise, once that shot from the robber boss hit one of his legs, almost all of them would be wasted. After getting on the car, Yi Nan transferred $10 million to the new card and handed the card to Zhou Qing. "You take this card." "Aha." Zhou Qing took it. "Why are you absent-minded?" Yi Nan asked with a smile. I was a bit shocked after what happened just now. Zhou Qing blushed. It couldn't be that I heroically saved you and impressed you, right? Yi Nan teased. Zhou Qing didn't know how to answer. Saying no, it was a lie. Saying yes, how could she be embarrassed? I risked my life just now, and you didn't show anything? Yi Nan asked with a smile. What does Mr. Yi want from me? Zhou Qing was a little apprehensive. If he wants me to accompany him, what should I do? Yi Nan's actions just now had really impressed her. Zhou Qing felt that even if they were really boyfriend and girlfriend, at the critical moment, there were few like Yi Nan. However, she didn't want to accompany Yi Nan to sleep just like this, and without giving her body to Yi Nan, she couldn't think of anything that she could take. A super rich man like Yi Nan would look at her things, go buy clothes in a while, you settle the bill. It's considered my payment for helping you, Yi Nan said. Just this? Zhou Qing's beautiful eyes widened. Otherwise, what can you give me, in return for your body? Yi Nan laughed. Zhou Qing blushed and didn't say anything. Serving me well in the future is the best way to repay me. Well, I will definitely serve Mr. Yi well. Don't call me Mr. It's too raw. Call me by my name. How is this good? Zhou Qing shook her head. Yi Nan was a customer of the hotel and had saved her, so calling her name directly was too disrespectful. Okay, you can call it whatever you want. Yi Nan suddenly thought, if that time, Zhou Cheng Mr. Zhou Qing called, it must also have a different flavor. Thinking about it, Yi Nan once again revealed a smile that made the little girl call it obscene. Buying clothes did not take too much time. He walked into the mall at 4:30 and finished buying at 5:30. Because it was Zhou Qing who spent the money, Yi Nan did not buy too much. 2 outfits, a total of $5,000. This made Zhou Qing embarrassed. After all, her income wasn't low. Yi Nan, this was considered saving for her. It's fine if that's what you mean. I have more money than you, Yi Nan said. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Zhou Cheng nodded her head. Let's go. Back to the hotel. Returning to the hotel at 6 o'clock, Yi Nan simply ate some dinner and started supporting the reward. Because before noon, more than $5 million had already been rewarded out. Therefore, by 8 o'clock, the 10 million support amount had already been completed. Next, it was free rewarding. Yi Nan first sent a message to Milkshake, asking the other party if there was any intention to play PK again on Little Feather Cat's side. He had just been on the internet and had brushed up on some of the rhythms. It said that Little Feather Cat's big sister strongly requested another fight. Chapter 28, The God of Wealth. Milkshake, no, Brother Nan. Milkshake, at the moment the other party has not contacted me. Yi Nan was dissatisfied. My side is ready, but you guys hesitate. Nan phone, the other side to play, just directly agreed, and then contact me. Milkshake, okay Brother Nan. Milkshake was live streaming, but Yi Nan didn't go to the live streaming room, but instead came to Damanji. Welcome Brother Nan phone. Welcome my great God of wealth. The petite voice was very comfortable for Yi Nan to hear. Piped 10 years of wind and rain. Welcome Master of Fortune. 47 Graves, the God of Wealth is here. Invincible Criminal, welcome God of Nan. South God's Loyal Dog, welcome my Brother Nan. Vegetable Dog, welcome God of Fortune. Gothamless, Brother Nan. There's no more coins and you need a sign. Rumor, God of Fortune. Give me some. In the past 2 days, Yi Nan had a title of God of Fortune on the internet. At first, some people said he was the Scatterer of Wealth, but it didn't sound good, so it was changed to Master of Wealth. This title fit Yi Nan very well. For those anchors who didn't earn much, Yi Nan was the God of Wealth. As long as he descended into the live broadcast room, it was a gift of 10,000 UNZ. If this isn't the God of Wealth, what is it? Nanfeng, brothers are getting less and less polite with me. Come up and ask for red envelopes. Ha 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 ha. Who made you a god ho, dog's head? You should be given money. Can't you see I've added the dog's head? Loyal dog number 56, waiting to be fed. +1, +1. Brother, I'm hungry. +1. Nanfeng, get ready to grab the red packet. With over 5,000 people in the live room, Yi Nan handed out 100,000 do coins. Southwind Loyal Dog, Brother Nan Atmospheric. Marijuana, the God of Wealth is awesome. Little Demon, thank you Big Brother. Vanilla, Big Brother. I wish you $1 million a year. Gothamless, you're cursing Big Brother here. 10,000 Buddhas, ha 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 ha. First Class Immortal, Big Brother makes more than $1 million a day. Vanilla, I wish you $1 million a day. South Wind, dude, $1 million a day. You're trying to make me die poor. Ha 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 ha. Awesome, really awesome. $1 million a day and you're still dying of poverty. Nan is now level 89 and has swiped $40 million in a few days. Giving him $1 million a day will make him die of poverty. Nanfeng, the anchor dresses up as a fox demon every day. Can you change your look? What does brother Nanfeng want to look like? I'll change it for you. Although a set of clothes was expensive, Yi Nan gave much more than that. Nowadays, who didn't know that it was just passing dogs that Yi Nan would reward when he saw them? Not to mention that if you made Yi Nan happy, becoming rich overnight was not a dream. There are a lot of people on the internet who want to lick Yi Nan. South Wind, Spider-Woman, right? I want to see it too. +1, +1. My dad said he's looking forward to it. Awesome. Ha 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 ha. No problem. When I come back from the competition, I'll arrange it for brother Nanfeng. Demonji smiled and said, Nanfeng, you're going to a competition. So this competition is an entertainment tournament, right? Ha ha ha. Brother Nan also knows that the anchors are vegetable to death. Pure and simple entertainment anchor. Am I coming to see the game? I'm here to watch the game? The anchor is not as good as me. The demoness riled and said in a petulant voice, even though I'm not very skilled, I'm not considered pure entertainment. The game, Mythic World, was the hottest at the moment. Many girls were playing it, and there were quite a few powerful ones. Before Demoness had transformed, she was also a senior player. It couldn't be said to be the top among female players, but it was also a superior operation. In a crowd of female anchors, her operation is also noteworthy. South Wind, this match, what exactly is going on? Demon G said, it's a technical match for anchors, and the member pairing must be 3 male anchors with 1 female anchor. South Wind, then you do not become a drag queen? Demon G snapped. Brother Nanfeng is looking down on me? How about we fight one-on-one? Nanfeng, I'm worried that I'll break you. His words were not blowing his mind. In the past, his operation was indeed poor. Gaming games, very much eat age. Yi Nan was 25 years old, already past the prime age of esports. Even if his consciousness kept up, his fingers' reaction would still be much worse. Moreover, he only played occasionally and did not have an in-depth understanding. Plus, the configuration of his previous $1,000 machine was not good, which also affected the operation. Overall, the level was really trash. And now, after his body was transformed by the creation and marrow cleansing Dan, he had long since returned to the peak and surpassed the peak, and his reaction was more powerful than even an 18-year-old youngster. When he left the construction site and played for the first time in the hotel, he felt that his reactions were much stronger than before. However, at that time, only the reaction was okay, but not in other aspects. Later, he watched a few technical anchors, practiced himself, as well as recently changed to the latest high-end cell phone. Now his level, although he couldn't say it was top-notch, it was still no problem to abuse the Demon G. I don't believe it. Come on, let's fight. Demon G was unconvinced. Nanfeng, it's okay to fight, but there has to be a colorful prize. Yes, brother Nanfeng, you say the lottery. Demon G didn't believe she would lose. Nanfeng, if I lose, I'll brush you 666 spaceships. 666. Martyr, I'll do the math. I count. 33, 300, $000. Awesome, more than $3 million. Always remind yourself that you're Nam's loyal dog. Loyal Dog 365 is here. There's nothing wrong with being a dog. Indeed, the loyal dog showed me that brother Nam gave him a big red packet. From now on, I'm also a member of the Loyal Dog Brigade. +1, +1, +5. What's the name of the family? 5 in a family. Don't go too far. The demoness was also shocked by Yi Nan's conditions. She asked, what if I lose? A few $1 million. What was she betting against? Nanfeng, show me the shirtless spider spirit. Ha 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 ha. This one will do. I want to see it too. Do you have a few million to show chicken feathers? Ha 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 ha. This one really can't be. Although demoness was confident in herself, she wouldn't be brainless. She had never seen Yi Nan operate. What if Yi Nan was really an expert? She wouldn't fall for it. Nanfeng, in that case, if you lose, it's okay to shout a few times that you're really fierce. Brother Nanfeng, right? Ha 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 ha. Awesome. Still have to be big brother. Do not dare to imagine how cool. Directly fly to the sky. Brother, if you win, can I hear it? I'd love to. And me. Nanfeng, how about this condition? Demoness thought about it and nodded her head in agreement. No problem. I'll bet with you, brother Nanfeng. Losing was just sending a voice. Without actually losing anything, she was still happy. Of course, the key was that she had a good feeling about Yi Nan. Previously, Yi Nan had violently swiped Supreme Guardian in the live broadcast room to help calm her rhythm, and she was extremely grateful. At the same time, she felt that a man who could guard a girl was a real man. Nanfeng, I'll go on the number. You add me as a friend and then pull me. Nanfeng, the nickname is Yi Deshang. The earliest TV series Yi Nan came into contact with as a child was Journey to the West. His favorite character was the Monkey King. The mythological world had the character of the Monkey King. And not only did he name himself Yi Deshang, the mythological character he liked to play was also the Monkey King. Demon G searched for Yi Deshang and applied to add a friend. After a minute, it showed agreement to the application. She invited Yi Nan over to team up. Chapter 29, Taking Down the Demon Girl. There are many ways to play Mythic World. Breakout mode, chicken mode, confrontation mode. Each mode, single, double, triple, 4, can be freely chosen. Yi Nan and Demon G went one-on-one, choosing a single 1v1 confrontation. Demon G asked, Brother Nan Feng, which map to choose? Yi Nan said, you choose. Wow, Brother Nan Feng is so young? Demon G was surprised. The South God is really young, not more than 30 years old. Listening to the voice, the bag is not more than 30, young and golden. Awesome, brother, I love you brother. I'm your long-lost brother. I'm your second brother. I'm your little sister. You're all bulls and horses. About Yi Nan's age, many people on the internet are analyzing it. A part of the people thought that Yi Nan was a rich male son and was definitely not very old. Now that Yi Nan spoke in the live broadcast, it was instantly confirmed. Nan Feng, is it possible that I have a voice changer on? It's not, is it? I don't believe it. I think it's on. It's impossible for Big Brother to use his real voice. I agree. It's definitely not real. When Yi Nan said this, coupled with the analysis of a few big smarts, everyone's thoughts were directly led off course. In fact, Yi Nan didn't turn on his voice changer at all. This was his true voice. However, he said this on purpose. With his current level of fire, young Feishue had definitely heard of him. When his voice was circulated, the other party would be more or less skeptical as they sounded familiar. When he said that he had turned on his voice changer, he did it on purpose, so that the other party would not be able to guess his identity. Yi Nan didn't want young Feishue to recognize him, not to avoid the other party, but he didn't want to take care of the other party for the time being. Otherwise, the other party would definitely pester him if they knew he suddenly had money. Yi Nan felt that it was better to wait until he returned to his hometown to make a complete end to his affair with young Feishue. Then I'll choose the Lingxiao Palace yo, the demoness said daintily. The Palace of Heavenly Skies was one of Yi Nan's favorite diagrams. Consuming a room card and choosing a map, the two entered different camps. After starting, the scene on the page of Yi Nan's phone changed. A golden palace that was brilliant and full of immortal flavor. Yi Nan's character was the Monkey King, holding a golden Rui weapon. The opposite demoness was the fox demon Daji, in human form, but with 9 tails. It's starting. Yi Nan opened all the mics and reminded the demoness, then pulled the walking wheel and rushed towards the opponent. Mythic World, in order to balance the cell phone and tablet players, had put a lot of thought into the aspect of control. At the lowest, 2 fingers can operate. The highest, only 5 fingers. So, in addition to the screen size, the aspect of how many fingers, the cell phone has no absolute disadvantage to the tablet. 5-finger cell phone, the same can hit the peak operation. Yi Nan stepped forward and started with a fling. Demon G jumped to avoid. Yi Nan followed by a follow skill, followed the Demon G. The golden stick swept, directly the Demon G flying. This stick, the demon girl dropped 1/10 of her blood. 666. Awesome. The South God's operation can be. This stick method. Small moves, very silky. I didn't expect Nan to be this good at playing games. Awesome my brother. Too fierce. Banshee defends, then dodges and counters. Daji's weapon was her own tail, and with 9 tails attacking at the same time, it was still spectacular to watch. Yi Nan couldn't block all the tails and was instantly hit. It was good that Daji had many tails, but her attacks were slightly weaker. Yi Nan only lost a little blood. The defense of the mythological character's attack was not set according to the combat strength of the mythological story. Instead, it was done evenly. All had their own strengths and weaknesses. Thus, it wasn't the characters that were strong, but the players. If the player is strong, the manipulated mythological character is strong. The Monkey King has a powerful attack, but only has an iron rod that is easily dodged. Daji's attack was slightly weaker, but with 9-tail attacks, the opponent was not good at dodging. Yi Nan clicked on the somersault cloud aptitude, only to see the character retreat directly to a corner of the map with a heal. Each mythological character not only had an ordinary offense, but also had their own avatar. Avatars were equivalent to moves, and had a cooldown time after they were used up. Seeing Yi Nan retreating, the demoness maneuvered her character to chase after him. She also used her charming avatar to stabilize Yi Nan. Seeing that Yi Nan was not moving, the demoness directly opened her big, Daji's strongest avatar, penetrating heart art. In the live broadcast room, Demon G showed a happy face. Daji's heart-penetrating art, for characters with weak defense, can take out most of the blood, and Sun Wukong, who has thick skin, can also wear off half of it. However, soon she couldn't laugh anymore. Yi Nan hadn't been immobilized at all, and his previous immobility was a deliberate disguise. Now that the Demon G was storing up a big move and could not be interrupted in the middle, this gave Yi Nan the opportunity. Avatar Dharma Heaven and Earth. The Monkey King instantly became larger, and along with the big stick, it also became a giant pillar in the sky. The large Monkey King occupied half of the screen after growing in size. The prime giant pillar was lifted up high, and then gravity slammed down. Thud! With a shocking sound, Daji was directly sent flying. Daji's defense was already low, and by Yi Nan's one big move, she was directly reduced to silk blood. After Dharma Heaven and Earth failed, Yi Nan maneuvered Sun Wukong to continue chasing after her. At this time, Demon G had already shown defeat and was simply unable to return to heaven. Yi Nan performed several silky smooth moves and directly took away the Demon G. 666. Awesome. Too fierce. This skill is no less than those male anchors. The key is the strategy. Tactics master. The game is not only about maneuvering, but also about brains. It's a real 6. I'll never be able to play like this in my life. Nam is really a god. Even the game is so good. Did God close the window for Nam? In the live broadcast room, the pop-ups were very active. Generally speaking, the big brothers and sisters in the live game room are basically not very powerful. If the operation is powerful and better than the anchor, it is not possible to look at the anchor and brush gifts for the anchor. They all think that the anchor is playing well, admirable, and only gradually become fans. Yi Nan this kind of, not only powerful, but also wild brush gift, really rare. Of course, it is understandable. After all, Yi Nan is not rushing to the Demon G skills. This live room, a few thousand people, 99% of them were not rushing for the technology. People came to see the live broadcast, mainly because of the face value and the delicate voice. Lost, brother Nan Fong, you're too good. Demon G looked at the screen's words of failure and beamed. Nan Fong, don't forget to send me a voice. Demonji's face was crumpled. The usual words, said in a coquettish voice, were not embarrassing. Yi Nan asked for it. The demoness even associated it with the fact that she was really being pressed under Yi Nan and begging for mercy. In a flash, she blushed red, redder than a ripe red apple. Nan Fong, rarely, the first time I've seen an anchor blush. Ha ha ha. Me too. It's still the southern god. Brother, can I listen to the voice? I'd love to. +1. +1. South Wind, no, guys, I can't share with women generously. South Wind, red packet enough. Yi Nan in the live broadcast sent 300,000 do coin red packets. Thank you, brother. Thank you, god of wealth. Thank you, god of the south. Thank you, brother. I'm stronger by 322. Awesome. Dude, can you not make a typo? Ha ha, I'm 322 strong. Awesome. Either I'm strong, or I'm on my way to being strong. South Wind, brother doesn't listen for nothing. After floating the screen, Yi Nan ordered 66 Supreme Guardian. Thank you, brother Nan Fong. Thank you, brother, for the Supreme Guardian. The demoness saw the special effects flying up in the live broadcast and resumed her demonic appearance. Wipe. This is all for the brush. It's too awesome. More than 30W. I can't even earn this much in a year. How come I'm not a woman? Brother, I'm a woman. I'm on the air. Can you give me some? Mud. I'll let my daughter-in-law start broadcasting. If Nanshan brushes me once, I'll be rich. Can your daughter-in-law send Nanshan a voice? As long as you give me money, I'll sleep with you. Damn. You're good. Take a screenshot and send it to his daughter-in-law. 666,666. Dude, are you crazy about money? It's okay. My daughter-in-law used to be a prostitute. That's awesome. That's awesome. I can't beat that. Man, so what do you do? Yeah. Exploded brother. Awesome. I'm really convinced. South Wind, man. Love your wife well. Don't always think of sharing with others. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Dujang's first positive energy. Pure green big brother. Ha 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 ha. Nan doesn't care about it. Not in Nan's eyes. Buddy, let your wife accompany brother Nan. Are you disgusting brother Nan? Ha 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 ha. What a heartbreaker. South Wind, don't joke too much. Respect women. Copy that. Roger that. Listen to Nam. Brother Nam has a style. Okay. Nam is so nice. I'm a girl. I want to be a fan of Nanshan. I'm a girl. I want to be a fan of Nanshan. Nan is a funny guy, but he's really positive. Kudos. Yi Nan was just about to type and float the screen when he received a message from Milkshake. Chapter 30 PK of the Century. Yi Nan tapped on it. Milkshake, brother Nan. Little Feather Cat asked me out. Said he wanted to play a game at 10 o'clock. Milkshake, this time the punishment is a little tough. Lost, off the air for 3 months. The punishment is really harsh. This not only means that there is no income in these 3 months, the heat will also drop, and the fans will also be lost. Netflix update iteration is too fast. You do not broadcast. In addition to a small number of die-hard fans, no one will wait. We all look at others to go. After all, live for most people, just entertainment pastime. Southwind, what do you think? Milkshake, I still don't want to fight, but was racked. Milkshake, after the other side talked to me, they didn't wait for my response, so they said it in the live broadcast. Milkshake, fans on both sides now know. Milkshake, live fans all let me fight. Yinan has been too fierce in recent days, and the fans of Milkshake have a blind adoration for him. They think that no matter who comes, they will be defeated by Yinan. Plus, a lot of fans, is the hustle and bustle of the powder. There is a hustle and bustle to see on the line. So, they all said in the live broadcast that they would let Milkshake take over. Nanfong, then let's fight. Milkshake, the other party must have come prepared by proposing such a punishment. Yinan brushes 3 million. The other side still dares to be like this. The preparation of the votes must be far more than 3 million. Southwind, it's fine. Just fight. Southwind, however, in case we really lose, you have to stop broadcasting for 3 months. Don't blame me. Milkshake, how can I blame Brother Nan? Actually, I don't want Brother Nan to break the bank. Southwind, not really breaking the bank. More than I can afford. I won't brush it. Don't worry, I won't go to the top. Milkshake, well, let me just take over this PK. Southwind, cannot be what the other side said is what? Tell him, only to play not additive. And time to change. Milkshake, change to what time? Southwind, 11:40, playing half an hour of. Milkshake, okay, I'll talk to him. In fact, now this PK, Milkshake and Small Feather Cat said does not count. The ones who really have the right to decide are Yinan and Little Feather Cat's big sister. For a PK of a few $1 million, the big brother and big sister who swiped the gifts are the ones in charge. Milkshake went to discuss with Little Feather Cat, while Yinan was calculating the PK value, choosing half an hour and starting the fight at 11:40. He was worried that 10 million would not be enough. Once 12 o'clock passed, he could still swipe 10 million, with a total value of 20 million. He felt that the probability was that he could take down the other side. As far as he knew, other than those who fought back, there wasn't a real big brother or sister who swiped $20 million in one PK. This was money, not paper. That is, for the godly heroes, $20 million is not something that can just be thrown out. After having a number in mind, Yinan said bye-bye in the Demon Lady's live room, and then opened Ko-Air's live room. Ko-Air is now 9 o'clock on the air, 11 o'clock off the air, the standard 2 hours a day. The number of people in her live room also gradually increased. Today it was more than 200 people. Welcome Brother Nan. Seeing Yinan enter the live room, Ko-Air smiled in welcome. Pipe-clear voice, welcome Brother Nanshin. A stream of people, welcome Brother Nan. Likes to play fly drop, Brother Nan is here. Southwind Loyal Dog 2, hello Brother Nan. Nan Fong, yo, what's going on? The name changed to Brother Nan. Ko-Air smiled awkwardly. The reason she called Nanfong Big Brother before and deliberately distanced herself was because she was worried that Yinan would insist on swiping gifts for him and then pester her. Now it seemed that Yinan respected her greatly. When she said she didn't want a gift, Yinan didn't brush it and didn't harass her in private. Therefore, there was no need for her to be deliberately distant. Yinan's philandering was not something she liked, but there were some places where Yinan did do a good job and could easily win the favor of others. Moreover, no matter what, Yinan had helped her. In terms of sentiment and reason, she should not treat Yinan coldly. Nanfong, today's first day of training. How do you feel? Pretty good. Learned a lot of specialized knowledge. Mr. Meow is very professional. Ko-Air smiled happily. She used to be self-taught and was considered a wildcard. Now that she was learning from a top singer who had appeared in the Spring Festival Gala, she had gained too much. Passerby, Ko-Air sang a song just now, and it really sounded better than before. 80 and counting. After the training is over, you can go straight to the stage. Southwind, really? Let me hear it. Okay. Ko-Air once again sang the song she learned today. Nanfong, it's really different. Looks like you're very talented. Ko-Air smiled. That's what Mr. Meow said too. Nanfong, yo, you're even boasting about it. Nanfong, ha ha ha. Nanfong, rare. It's rare for Ko-Air to boast about herself. Nanfong, it's so rare. I'm not boasting. That's really what Mr. Meow said, right? Ko-Air blushed slightly and defended herself. At this time, Milkshake sent a message to Yinan. Milkshake, Brother Nan. The other side has agreed. The fight will start at 11:40. Half an hour. No additions. Nanfong, okay, 11:30. I'll go to your live room on time. After finishing with Milkshake, Yinan continued to chat here at Ko-Air. Within a few minutes, someone sent a pop-up in Ko-Air's live room. Brother Nan, you're going to play Century PK later? It's so awesome brother. So God Nan is here. What's Century PK? Nanshin is going to fight Big Sister Sioyu Cat. Go and search for it yourself. Someone has already posted it. 11:40, a feast for the eyes. Damn, that's great. Lose and you're off the air for 3 months. A hard battle. The people in the live broadcast room are circulating. After Little Feather Cat and Milkshake said it in the live broadcast room, it will be spread quickly. This awesome PK, with such a hard punishment, was definitely a big event in the Dujang PK world. It didn't take long before all the PK anchors knew about it. Moreover, the PK hadn't even been fought yet, and this matter was on the sublist of hot searches. Title, Milkshake Big Brother vs Little Feather Cat Big Sister. Yinan saw the title in the 8th of the hot search and returned to Koair's live room. South Wind, Grass. Who started this title? Really TM talent. South Wind, I battle each other. Southwind, those who don't know, still think we engage in colors. Ha ha ha. Southwind, it's true. Ha 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 ha. This title is too funny. It's a hit P, or a hit PK. Ha 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 ha. Nan, you ask her to fight P. See if she fights or not. Ha 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 ha. It's already the 5th most popular search. It's great. It's so hot. I'm going to the 3rd place. Awesome. It's all over the internet. Number 1. No. 1 for real. That's awesome. Milkshake and Little Feather Cat announced it in the live broadcast room until now, and only 20 minutes have passed. In such a short period of time, it directly topped the top of the sub-ranking list, so it is evident that the heat is great. Core's live room is now miso on people. From the beginning of more than 200, directly dry to 10,000 plus. All of this is because the Southern God is in this live room. Really fierce, big brother. Can you beat 10 million points this time? Really stepping horse rich. The other side will definitely lose. You can't be so arbitrary. Nam, are you confident? Brother Nam, we must kill the other side. Nanshan is no match for Hope. Who the hell are you? Get lost. You, get lost. Cat lickers. Brothers, let's go to the barracks first. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Come on. I can't wait. This is more exciting than my wedding night. South God, just knock the other guy out of the net. The pop-ups in the live broadcast room. You and I were saying everything, and Koair was directly confused. She had no way of controlling the rhythm of the live room, as if this was not her own live room. It was her fans who couldn't maintain it. 200 vs 10,000. Couldn't suppress the scene at all. It was the room manager who could not even ban people when he saw them leading a rhythm and cursing. Yinan saw this situation in the live room, and for the sake of Koair's consideration, he exited the live room. When he was in Koair's live room, the number of people would only increase, and the noise would only get worse. It was now 10 o'clock, and Yinan did not go live next. He only brushed short videos until 11:30. At this time, the battle between Milkshake and Little Feather Cat not only made it to the top of the sublist, but the overall list also entered the top 5. After recharging all of his remaining free credits, Yinan clicked into the Milkshake livestream. Chapter 31 Mocked. Welcome Nan. Milkshake smiled sweetly. Here comes the Southern God. The battle is about to start. Nervous? My body is numb right now. I want to fight. Nanshan upvotes. Let's point and click. Brothers, pay attention and give us some praise. Time passes so slowly. Hurry up and get started. Welcome, Brother Nam. Brother Nam, how many UNZ have you prepared? You're from the other side, right? Spying on the military? You should be banned. Get the hell out of here. You little licking cats. Yeah, go back and let him lick you. Ha ha ha. Don't go. You can lick us here. Lick my feet. Dude, you're so easy to satisfy. Lick my. Don't with the colors. Positive energy. Positive energy. Tai Chi 8 Wastelands now. Positive energy. Don't with the blocking, or you'll never see the light of day. The following are some of the most popular ways to get the most out of your life. Milkshake's live broadcast was super popular, with 30,000 plus people online. This was a height he had never seen before. Even when she first started her broadcast, it was only 10,000 plus, 80,000 plus on Little Feather Cat's side. You two-armed man, go see him. The diversion, right? I looked. The other side is only 50,000 plus. That's still more than you guys. I'm not a big fan of this. I'm not a big fan of this. Take it easy, guys. Your mom's dead. Go home and cry. The live broadcast room cursing. The rhythm is super big. See Yinan have a headache. He sent a 3-minute password red packet. The pop-up screen which looked better. Points of praise. Point praise. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on some of the most popular products in the world. Point praise. I'm not sure what I'm talking about. I'm going to go. 100,000 bucks. 23,18. Oh, my god. There's only one. Ha 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 ha. I didn't win. Woo hoo hoo. Too many people. One more from the South God. Brother, please. South Wind, it's okay to send another one. Everyone grabbed it. Add a fan light tag. Okay, brother. I'll definitely add it. Nanshan favors the anchors too much. Brother, you're so warm. Milkshake, give it away. Agreed. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ha ha ha. Give it to me. Gave it to me. Gave it. Gave it. Southwind, the password was sent wrongly. Gave it. Ha ha ha. Awesome brother. Gave it to me. Gave. That's awesome. Gave it to me. Gave it all away. Ha 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 ha. Gave it away. Anchor blushing. Gave it away. Yinan looked at the live broadcast room or given. The password also input into the given. Gave X 199. Gave X 555. Gave X 999. Milkshake looked at the live broadcast room a piece of give. Simply did not dare to say more. The good thing is that Yinan sent another password red packet, which is a little better. Red packet grabbed finished. Also to 1140. Little feather cat is ready to send a connection. Milkshake clicked agree. The live broadcast room instantly split screen. Today Milkshake as usual. Light makeup. Neat silk welding legs. Little feather cat is different. Obviously well dressed. Makeup an issue or very delicate. Clothes are with very bright. Should say not to say. Can let a crowd of rich women favor. Small feather cat face value really top. Yinan felt that it could almost be compared to himself. Emphasize again. The one who loses. Stop broadcasting for 3 months. No problem, right? Little feather cat said. Milkshake smiled coldly. It's all promised. How can I back out? Now she was looking at the other party with more and more displeasure. A man without a bit of atmosphere that a man should have. The conditions were all negotiated, even said in the live broadcast, and now they are still emphasizing. It was like a woman. Fortunately did not talk to each other. This kind of person was only liked by the kind of woman who was old and controlling. Sister Yuan said that the losing side will not only have to stop broadcasting, but they won't be able to post their work for 3 months. Milkshake started out as a short video. By showing off her meat silk legs, she gained a large number of fans before starting her live broadcast. So even if she went off the air for a while, as long as she kept updating her short videos, she wouldn't lose her fans. Little feather cat was different. Although he was also posting handsome photos, he had almost no video fans. Once he stopped broadcasting, the heat would quickly drop. Yes, no problem. Milkshake nodded in agreement. She knew that Sister Hope hated her so much that she couldn't even wait for her to just quit the network. Also, win or lose, fans can't abuse each other. Little feather cat had been scolded yesterday, and it was also the first time she had seen the fighting strength of Milkshake's male fans. Whether it was her current family, or the ones that had passed away, or even the ones that hadn't been born yet, all of them were given a scolding. Therefore, he declared in advance that no matter whether he won or lost, the fans could not be abusive. I'll try to guide as much as I can. Can't guarantee it. Milkshake faintly said. The fan's hand, the fan's mouth, were all his own. Milkshake couldn't guarantee that every fan wouldn't curse. He also had the face to say this. How about before when his fans were yin and yang? Double standard dog, true cow horse ah. In the past, the fans of the small feathered cat, no less in the major comments section yin and yang Milkshake. Milkshake ignored it, and they were lazy to take care of it. Yesterday, Yinan brought them to win once. The mood too, scolded the other side. The other side even said this. You stepped on a horse to eat the meal of being scolded. Hurry up and start. Milkshake said impatiently. 5 minutes had passed. Okay, then start. The little feathered cat initiated the PK, and Milkshake accepted. On the night of September 12th, at 11:45 p.m., a 30-minute PK of the century began. I'm going. This. Awesome. All instant million plus. It's awesome. It's awesome. PK has just started. Both sides' blood bars are instantly million plus. That's awesome. Both are Supreme Guardian. It's too tricky. Old me is now like a drugged up person. Now is the time to spell hand speed. Awesome. $5,000 gift spelling hand speed. Brothers, we can't let Nanshan fight alone. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going for $10. I've never done it before. I'll do it today. My blood is boiling. I got a sports car. It's all over. Guys, up. These ES. Everyone who's in a position to do so. Thank you. Milkshake didn't shout hard for votes, because there was no need to shout. Yinan would definitely be on it. The others, seeing Yinan swiping so hard, would follow suit and get on some. Everyone's emotions were already in place, so there was no need to shout for votes at all. Brothers, up votes. We are all working together. With the other side is still a little short. Must beat this licking cat back to the net. Punch it. Punch it. Yinan and the other party's big sister were on equal footing. Both were slamming points on Supreme Guardian from the start. The difference in points is that Little Feather Cat has an army of rich women. That Sister Yuan on the other side wasn't there. And Little Feather Cat's points were quite a lot. This time, Little Feather Cat had played so big. This group of rich women must have supported her with everything they had. 2 minutes passed and the score on Milkshake's side reached over 30 million. Little Feather Cat's side was nearly 40 million. Marred. This group of ES are really rich. Grass. The gap is a bit big. It's only been 2 minutes. One word. One word. One word. One word. One word. One word. Punch. Punch it. I've flushed all the money from the foot bath. I've got my own money too. The two booths are in a battle of nerves. And the number of people is rising. The number of people in the Milkshake live room is now 100,000 plus. Little Feather Cat's side was 200,000 plus. A mid-range game anchor. A high-end game anchor. Hard to do the most powerful PK anchor tonight. Whether it's the number of people, or the score, it's the top of the top. All the major clip numbers on the entire network were squatting in the two live rooms, afraid of missing a single detail. Blossom Fortune, admit defeat? A shared floating screen. Directly the Milkshake live room battle atmosphere once again pushed to a peak. The other side of the list too. Arrogant. Too arrogant. The other side of the list too. Cocky. Too cocky. Surprisingly, he's following the example of the Southern God. This is taunting. We have to them. Old man. Just do it. Blooming Rich, you guys have too little. Share the screen. Give you a little bit. You, in. This face. Blossom of Fortune, I don't like it. Let's talk about the points. I can't take it anymore. A bunch of men being taunted by a pussy. Asterisk 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 asterisk. More. I'm going to kill her. Mother asterisk 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 Blossom, South Wind. Aren't you great? Blossom, come on, fight. Chapter 32, over a billion scores. Yi Nan saw the floating screen and didn't bother with the other party. He appropriately slowed down the speed of clicking on the Supreme Guardian. Generally, when people, at first, clicked on the screen, the speed was very fast, reaching more than 100 or 200 per minute. As time passed and their fingers got sore and tired, the speed would drop. Yi Nan was like this now. Of course, he wasn't tired. After his body was remodeled, he didn't know what it meant to be tired. He was just being a normal person. Sure enough, his speed dropped, and so did his opponents. However, the total score still pressed Milkshake's side by 10 million. 8 minutes passed, and Milkshake's score came to over 80 million. Little Feather Cat's side was over 90 million, both approaching hundreds of millions. The total score is still 10 million on Milkshake's side. It's really going to be 100 million points. It's so exciting. The scores don't stop. It's a great score. It's gonna be all over the place tomorrow. It won't be tomorrow. It'll be tonight. It's amazing. The numbers, they're scary. Next, Yi Nan's speed of gift counting was even slower. He could see that the other party just wanted to keep pressing this side for 10 million points. If he didn't brush vigorously, the other party didn't want to rush mindlessly. This is not a number. It is real money. What the other side wants is to win, not to reach how many points. Yi Nan slowly brushed, and at 12 o'clock sharp, just finished all the remaining amount. At this time, the score of the Milkshake live broadcast room just broke 100 million. Yi Nan had brushed more than 9 million, and the others had brushed several 100,000. Little Feather Cat's score was 110 million. Both broke 100 million. 1 200, 000 plus. 1 300, 000 plus. So fierce. It's on the first place of the overall hot search list. It's really great. These two people have made a fortune. They made millions of dollars in one night. If you lose, you'll be off the air for 3 months. So it's not a big loss. Of course, these big brothers and sisters are so rich. Yi Nan's $200 million arrived and recharged $20 million. However, not only did he not brush hard, but he stopped brushing and stopped directly. Nanshan also can't brush anymore. It can't be helped. This has been brushed $10 million. It's already impressive. Yes, this is real money. Let's all take a break. It's okay if we lose, Milkshake said. She had no complaints if she lost. This time, not only did Yi Nan give it a go and swiped nearly $10 million, the other fans were also fierce, crowdfunding hundreds of thousands. Before, she had never scored millions of points. This was a qualitative leap. Blossom Fortune, why don't you brush anymore? Blossoming Fortune, out of money? Blossom Fortune, aren't you a bully? Blossom Fortune, come on, continue. Blossom, if you don't have the power, keep a low profile. Blossoming Riches, how dare you touch us? Blossom Fortune's extreme mockery caused the people on Milkshake's side to explode. There was no need for Yi Nan to make a move to directly start cursing. Not only in this live room, but also on the opposite side. Grass, mad, day, 10 words, with 8 blocked words. Even though people don't know what the cursing is, they can still make some guesses. Let's just say that the cursing was dirty. Next, the two parties set off a large cursing war. The live broadcast room was in a pandemonium. If it wasn't for the fact that there were a lot of people in the live broadcast room and this PK had a big impact, The official had long since given a ban. It was simply a wild horse out of control. Many people had cursed all the swear words of their lives in these 10 minutes or so. The live broadcast room was contained asterisk, extremely high. Dare to curse me, brother Nan, and be done with it. Nam God is also something you can curse? Nostrils for you asterisk. I want to. In this scolding battle, Milkshake, to be precise, it was Yi Nan's side that had been gaining the upper hand. Blossoming Fortune taunted Milkshake and wouldn't make such a big deal out of it. Milkshake's fan base is not particularly large, and many of the people in the live broadcast room are here to see the fun. Yi Nan was different. He had given red envelopes to many people, and these people had a good view of him. He gave rewards to anchors with low incomes, and he also received favorable reviews. These anchors who were rewarded didn't have a large amount of fans alone. All of them added up to a large amount. These fans knew that Yi Nan had given rewards to his own anchors, and they also felt good about Yi Nan. In addition to these, there was also Nanshan's loyal dog brigade. This was the absolute loyal fans and the team with the highest fighting strength. Therefore, Blossoming Fortune cursing Yi Nan was equivalent to lighting a powder keg. Blossoming Fortune went up 18 generations, down 18 generations, and any part of his body was patronized. Yi Nan felt pity for Blossom Fortune. Seeing that it was the last 2 minutes, Yi Nan once again opened the gift bar and found Supreme Guardian. In the next moment, he exerted his superb hand speed. The special effects in the live broadcast room flew up, and the score grew by leaps and bounds. Here we go again. I'm going, directly giving the opposite side a super. 120 million. Awesome. Hang up this hand speed. Ha 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 ha. Nanshan is great. I told you, Nanshan won't lose. Yes, them. The other side is coming too. I can't. It's too late. Ha 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 ha. Awesome. Nanshan. PK still needs strategy. 1, 3. Ha 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 ha. The opposite side cannot catch up. Opposite hand speed cannot. It's so exciting. This hand speed. The South God does not have a date, right? Ha ha ha. That's awesome. Last minute. Blow up the other side. 1, 4 now. It's unbeatable. $10 million is not the limit for Nanshan. Super God Ho. Look at the little feathered cat. Now. Ha ha ha. Panic. He panicked. Ha 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 ha. Can't catch up with him. Can't catch up with my life. Yi Nan's sudden power-up directly caused little feather cat's side to collapse. In 1 minute, Yi Nan ordered 500 Supreme Guardians. 1,000 in 2 minutes. 50 million points. The result was without a doubt. Milkshake won. 1543000891403208846. Awesome. Take it down. So exciting. 150 million. Unbeatable. Ha 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 ha. The God of the South is indeed a God. The greatest God in the world. One God of the Fighting Podcast. This is a great reversal. The God of Wealth is a true God. What's this? What's this? Ha ha ha. Only the God of Fortune recognizes the God of Fortune. The other woman has no brain. Ha ha ha. Nanjin's strategy is awesome. The little cat's face has turned green. The other side is all emo. Ha 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 ha. It's so cool. We'll go out for a drink later. I'm celebrating. 2. Milkshake's live broadcast room was in a state of jubilation. The number of people in the live broadcast room also reached an unprecedented peak. 400,000 plus. Such a terrifying number of people was something that Milkshake couldn't even think of before. She hurriedly got up and welcomed everyone while thanking all the fans, especially those who sent gifts. There were also quite a few pop-ups in Little Feather Cat's livestream, but they were all mocking Little Feather Cat, mocking the army of rich women. Hope, you guys are cheating. Fight again if you can. Hope, what's so honorable about sneak attacks? This big sister was also infuriated and directly shared the floating screen. She had thought that Yi Nan was going to steal the tower, and her score had been controlled to be about 10 million higher than Milkshake's, but she never expected Yi Nan to have such a fast hand speed. Caught her off guard. Southwind, there is no violation of the rules. Is it considered cheating? Southwind, I went on in the last 2 minutes and it counts as stealing the tower? Southwind, if you can't catch up, you can't catch up. Don't make excuses. Southwind, if you want to fight, I will accompany you, but it has to be 3 months later. Southwind, for now. It's better to get your kitty off the air. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Nan is right. The last 2 minutes is not called stealing the tower. It's stealing the tower. So what? What's wrong with stealing the tower? Cuddle up to your kitty and cry. Let the kitty lick you. Ha 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 ha. Off the air. Off the air. Hashtag off the air hashtag. Guys, go to the other booth. Go. Let's go. If we don't go off the air, we'll just stay on the air. From this moment, the small feather cat live room screen is full of off-air and off-air. It's hard to see the little feathered cat who was thanking the list. Milkshake off the air. Not a loss. Milkshake earns about $500,000 a month, and the income from this PK far exceeds her income for 3 months. Little Feather Cat is different. He usually plays high-end games. Monthly earnings are 3 to 4 million. This PK's earnings, the platform draws half. There are still 7 million. This 700. He has to pay almost half of the tax. In other words, this PK is only worth a month's income. If he stops broadcasting, he will not only lose a few $1,000,000, but his popularity will also decline. It could be said that it was a bloody loss, forcing himself to endure the discomfort. Little Feather Cat thanked everyone and tearfully went off the air. Ha 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 ha, what a loser. He's crying now. Not manly at all. Blossom of Fortune also private account. Ha ha ha, you guys curse too hard. I read it. His comments section is a mess. I'm just an old lady. Auntie is looking at fresh meat, and she's getting a headache. Ha 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 ha. This guy's ugly. How ugly? I didn't see that. Old sow wearing clothes. Ha 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 ha. Really? Grass. Bao Xin. South Wind, thank you all for your support. I'll give you all red packets. Yi Nan sends 10 consecutive 100,000 Dobao red packets, directly to the upper limit. Thanks to the South God. Atmosphere. Nan atmospheric. Thank you for the red packets. Wish the boss a big fortune. Thanks for the big brother. Big brother. It's great to have a program to watch and a red packet to grab. It's a great day. South Wind, brothers. Let's go. Bye. Nam. Good night. Nam. Good night. After Yi Nan exited the live broadcast room, Milkshake waited until everyone finished grabbing the red envelopes, chatted for a few moments, and also went off the air. The first thing she did when she went off the air was to open a video for Yi Nan. Chapter 33 A Pair. Yi Nan saw the video prompt and paused for a moment before connecting. How did you hit the video? Wow. It's really a big handsome guy, eh? Milkshake saw Yi Nan in the screen and directly screamed. Angular features, short and dry short hair, handsome. Silk told me that you are a big handsome man. I thought she was teasing me, but I didn't expect it to be true. Fascinated you, pretty girl? Yi Nan asked with a smile. A little. Milkshake admitted very directly. It was normal for boys to look at beautiful women and girls to look at handsome men. Who doesn't want to look at beautiful things? Then can you consider following me? Yi Nan was more direct. Want sisters to eat all? Milkshake gave Yi Nan a cross-glance with great flair. She already knew that her good girlfriend, Xia Cece, had agreed to be Yi Nan's lover. This matter, she did not oppose it either. However, it was also impossible for her to have anything more with Yi Nan. As long as it's a normal man, all have such thoughts. Yi Nan was unapologetic. In front of women, he wouldn't pretend to be innocent. Thinking was thinking. Other than this, no. Everything else is fine. Milkshake smiled and said, then it's over. I'll just figure out your body. If you refuse to give it, we can only count ourselves as strangers in the future. Yi Nan sighed. Don't. You swiped $20 million for me. Wouldn't it be too much of a loss to become a stranger just like this? Milkshake joked. What? Still want to hang on to me and make me swipe it for you? Yi Nan didn't have the good sense to say. No la. I can introduce you to high-quality young ladies. You still have girlfriends? My BFF is just Silk, but I know a lot of beautiful women. List 1. Young woman sacred body. A pair. Yi Nan's heart stirred. Perhaps in every man's heart, there was a young woman's dream. Among the 8 holy bodies, the young woman holy body was extremely attractive to Yi Nan. 2 days ago, he even dreamed of the other party in his dreams. Is he a real young woman or a fake one? Yi Nan had searched online, and some said that it was a real young woman, while others said that it was just a temperament resemblance. There was no telling which one was real and which one was fake. Real young woman, Milkshake said. Then forget it. I still have a bottom line. The famous flower has a master. I don't touch. As a man, he could understand the pain of being green. Therefore, Yi Nan did not want to green others. Being horny had character. Yo, can't see that you're quite noble, brother Nan, Milkshake said smilingly. Let me tell you, other than the fact that I can't give a woman a name or keep a woman, in all other aspects, I'm the best of the best. What a good man. Milkshake smiled wryly. Piss off. Have you been so sarcastic about your big brother? Yi Nan laughed and scolded. Have I been sarcastic? No, right. Milkshake didn't admit it. She then added, a pair is married, but she's in the process of getting a divorce right now. Soon she'll be a single lady. Brother Nan, you can do it. After saying that, she winked playfully. Getting a divorce? Yi Nan was slightly surprised. No wonder I searched a few times and the other party didn't turn on the live stream. So there's something going on. Yes, it's negotiating terms with her husband. After it's settled, you can divorce. At that time, I'll introduce you guys to each other. I'll go and swipe the gifts, so I can get to know each other just the same. It's not easy to succeed in asking for a beautiful woman's contact information on the street. On the internet, as long as you have money, beautiful women will take the initiative to contact you. That's not the same. Oh, can you know her little secret if you go swipe gifts? I can tell you. Milkshake smiled submissively. What secret? Yi Nan came to be interested. Brother Nan is so supportive. I won't sell my secrets to Brother Nan. It's like this. Her husband. Yi Nan's eyes lit up. Really? She said it to me herself. Not bad. $20 million wasn't spent in vain. Yi Nan was satisfied. That's for sure. In the future, the youngest daughter will have to look up to you more. Great God, you're a bit unkind. How am I being unkind? People's secrets are told to you and you tell me. Isn't this betraying them? Which is not. I'm introducing her to a good big brother, alright. Milkshake defended herself. After she got divorced, she didn't want to get married again. And the one she has, right, always needs to be solved. Just so happens to compliment you with Brother Nan. This way, not only do you solve the need, but you also get a big brother. The best of both worlds. Well, you're really a great person. Yi Nan said Yin Yang. Then he asked Milkshake, you don't have a boyfriend. How did you solve it? Milkshake red-faced. Too private, can't answer. Seeing that you're so embarrassed, you wouldn't have practiced hand speed as well, right? Yi Nan laughed out loud. How could it be? Milkshake was in a small hurry. With tools? Yi Nan's eyes glowed. At this moment, his mind sketched out the image of Milkshake using a tool. It was simply not to. Don't talk about this. How embarrassing. Milkshake interrupted Yi Nan's imagination. Seeing that Milkshake was shy, Yi Nan said, alright, then don't chat about it. If you need my help in this area in the future, feel free to say hello. I'll be happy to oblige. Go go go. Is that all you men have in your heads all day? Milkshake feigned anger. I have the money. I don't have to think about earning it. You said I don't want to think about women. What do I think about? Yi Nan asked. Convinced, capitalized convinced. Milkshake was speechless. Hang up. I'm hungry. I'm going to have a late night snack. Yi Nan said. Okay, bye Brother Nan. Oh yeah, tomorrow I'm going to take a day off and not go live. Brother Nan go around to other live rooms tomorrow. Yo, fed up this is. Yi Nan teased. No, I'm going to accompany Silk to their company tomorrow to talk about the termination of the contract. You guys are in the same city? Yeah, both in city. A city of webcasters. There were cities with a lot of webcasters, and In-City was one of them. At the same time, In-City was also one of the first-tier cities in China. Although the economy was not comparable to Shanghai, it was still far ahead of a bunch of cities. It can't be compared to Shanghai. DuPod's headquarters are all there. There was more than one live broadcasting platform in the country, but DuPod was the biggest one. It was the leader of all the live broadcasting platforms. As a result, Shanghai was also known as the capital of anchors. If you want to come over anytime. I'll reserve a good room for you here. No go. I'm worried about falling into your clutches. I can still force you? It's not easy to say. ***** off. Hang up. Yi Nan directly hung up. This person, Milkshake, chatted casually and was still cautious once it came to business. However, Yi Nan still liked this kind. He just played, but he wouldn't play s. Yi Nan looked at the time. 12:43. He called Zhou Qing. Prepare some late-night snacks for me. Is it done? Yes. Eat whatever you want, I'm not picky. I'll go to the dining room. Yi Nan hung up the phone and walked from the living room to the dining room. Chapter 34 Zhou Qing's Complicated Heart. The living room and dining room of the imperial residence were both on the first floor, and in order to do so without disturbing each other, between the dining room and kitchen and the living room, there was a soundproof gate. What the two places said and did could not be seen or heard by each other. Pushing open the soundproof wooden door, Yi Nan came to the dining room. At this time, the table had already been set up for the evening meal. Purple rice porridge, fruit plate, milk, steamed vegetables. The dishes were sumptuous, and they were all easily digestible foods that wouldn't make it difficult to fall asleep after eating them. Yi Nan looked around. The chef wasn't there, and Zhou Qing was the only one. Moreover, she was wearing an apron. You made this? Yi Nan was surprised. Just now, he called and said that he wanted to have a late-night snack. Zhou Qing said that she had made some and told him about the dishes. He was curious at the time. He hadn't said he wanted a late-night snack before, so how could he have made them in advance? I didn't know if Mr. Yi wanted to eat, so I prepared some in advance myself. Zhou Qing softly said. The rules of the imperial residence were none of these. This midnight snack was something Zhou Qing took the initiative to make for Yi Nan. Yi Nan had sacrificed his life to save him during the day, so she had nothing to repay her, and could only take care of Yi Nan more thoughtfully in her life. Don't be so polite in the future. If I want to eat, I'll inform you and then you'll make it. Otherwise wouldn't you be wasting your efforts? Yinan could almost guess what Zhou Cheng meant. It's not a waste of effort. A lot of it just needs simple processing. On the dining table, other than the porridge and a few green vegetables, everything else was ready-made. Yinan sat down. You can still cook. The imperial residence's requirement for housekeepers is that they should know a little bit of everything, so that they can serve the guests better. Know everything? Yinan said. Driving and doing housework. These are definitely needless to say. Besides these, what can you help me with the problems I encounter on a daily basis? Anything? This range is too broad. Mr. Yi needs to meet international people in business. I can act as an interpreter. Some financial knowledge in business. I have dabbled in basic legal knowledge. I know some. I also know about makeup and dressing, music, art. Hearing Zhou Qing unfold her story, Yinan once again carefully scrutinized the other party. Zhou Qing's features and figure did not stand out in particular, but precisely because of this, she looked balanced in all aspects and could not pick any faults. Looking at any one place individually, it might only be 80 points. All of these added up, yet it could reach over 90 points. It could also be said that Zhou Qing's beauty was introverted beauty, durable and not ostentatious. Perhaps, this was what a housekeeper needed to have. A beauty that didn't have an impact, but was just so good looking that one could never get tired of looking at it. However, this was just the appearance. What really concerned Yinan was that Zhou Qing actually knew so much. Compared to the other party, he was nothing but money. So, you're still a great talent, Yinan said smilingly. Talented girl doesn't dare to be. A lot of things are only slightly understood. Zhou Qing humbly said. Then if I don't understand anything in the future, I'll ask you directly, Yinan said. Helping Mr. Yi is what I should do. If she could really help Yinan, Zhou Qing would be very happy. Don't stand. Sit down and eat a piece. Yinan pressed his hand. I've already eaten. Don't lie to me. Eat if you're told to. I'm not comfortable if you're raw with me. The waiter stood aside. Yinan did not feel awkward. Zhou Qing was different. After the robber incident, not only did Zhou Qing's feelings towards Yinan change, Yinan did the same to Zhou Qing. After all, this was the person he had risked his life to save. From that moment on, Zhou Qing was no longer a staff member serving himself in his place. Even if he did not covet Zhou Qing's beauty, the other party could be considered one of his more intimate people. A close person who stood aside and watched you eat. Whoever put it aside would feel awkward. Good, then I'll eat some as well. Zhou Qing was capable of being the housekeeper of the emperor's residence, and her ability to detect words and read minds was very impressive. She could tell from Yinan's tone and expression that Yinan was genuinely asking her to eat together. Why are you absent-minded? Yinan took a few bites and realized that although Zhou Qing was also eating, she was not very focused. In fact, from the first moment he came to the restaurant and saw Zhou Qing, the other party was not acting quite the same as before. Ah, no. Zhou Qing looked up. Why not? Did you encounter something? You can say it. See if I can help you. Yinan said. You can't help. Zhou Qing knew that she was absent-minded and was just pretending to hide it just now. And the source of her absent-mindedness was Yinan. Zhou Qing could tell that Yinan was a flirt, and his mind would definitely not be on just one woman. She did not like such a person. But on the contrary, during the daytime at the bank, Yinan had risked his life and righteously saved her. At that time, her heart fluttered viciously. At that moment, she felt that Yinan was her heavenly god, the one who could guard her for the rest of her life. It was precisely for this reason that after returning from the bank, her mind was in turmoil. There were flaws in Yinan that she hated very much, and there were also strengths that made her fall deeper into them. Unable to extricate herself, she tried to calm herself down, only treating Yinan as a benefactor who had saved her. It was time to be grateful and thankful, and time to repay the favor. However, as soon as she saw Yinan, her emotions were immediately complicated. She couldn't be calm in the face of a person who moved her heart, but she couldn't express her heart. One was that Yinan's philandering was hard for her to accept. Then there was the fact that Yinan was so rich. His family background must be super good. She was just a tiny housekeeper with no background. In terms of family background, she was not worthy of Yinan. After expressing it, what was it? Letting Yinan play himself out and then break up? This was something she couldn't accept. However, just stifling it in her heart, she would always have random thoughts, especially after seeing Yinan. That kind of emotion could not be suppressed. Her mind would even conjure up images of being with Yinan, of you and me. Zhou Qing felt that she had never been this entangled in all these years. Were you scared by what happened during the day? Don't worry, this kind of thing is just an exception. You won't encounter it again in the future. Yinan didn't know Zhou Qing's complicated psychology, and thought that she was scared out of her mind by the robber. After all, that robber had acted too shamelessly, in front of so many people. He wanted to violate Zhou Qing. Any other girl would have been frightened. Well, I'm fine. I'll be fine after a nap and some rest. Zhou Cheng nodded her head. then eat quickly and go rest afterward. Just have them clean up these tomorrow. Good. Zhou Qing simply ate 2 bites and left. Yi Nan ate more, got up and patted his butt, walking up from the living room to the 3rd floor bedroom. After taking a shower, Yi Nan pulled the curtains open with a towel around him. A city with bright lights under the night sky came into view. Yi Nan walked to the bedroom's wine cabinet, took out a bottle of red wine and a wineglass, and came to sit at the small round table in front of the floor-to-ceiling window. I can't imagine that a few days ago, these hands were still touching the hot steel bars and sleeping in cheap mobile homes. Yi Nan tasted the red wine and felt that this was all very dreamy now. With a ding, the cell phone rang. Someone had sent a message. Yi Nan unlocked his cell phone. Chapter 35. The whole network burst into flames. Goblin, brother Nan Feng. Asleep? It was only then that Yi Nan remembered that this goblin still owed himself a voice. He hurriedly put down his wineglass and typed a response with both hands. Nan Feng, nope. Goblin, I watched the PK just now. It was so exciting. Southwind, I'll brush you more next time. Banshee, I don't mean that. Brother Nanfeng has already brushed enough for me. Southwind, it's okay. Gifts are just a small thing. Southwind, good sister. Are you forgetting something? Banshee, how can I forget? I just recorded for almost an hour. Nanfeng, why didn't you send it to me? Demon girl, the recording is not satisfied. Southwind, good sister. Don't give my brother to play tricks. Oh. Demon girl, Aya, how can it be? I will not renege on the debt. Is really not recorded well. Southwind, then you contact me for what? Demon girl, I wanna say, can you give me 2 days? Southwind, don't bull ***** me. Don't record for me now. Wait for you to come to Shanghai. Then say it in front of me. Southwind, we bet. But you promised very fast. Demon girl, well, I record is. Demoness knows she can't hide. At that time, when she promised Yi Nan, she really thought it was fine, and it didn't matter if she recorded a segment. But when she really wanted to record, she realized that she was really embarrassed. After hesitating for more than an hour, she finally thought of talking to Yi Nan to see if she could muddle through. Obviously, Yi Nan did not fall for it. The demoness had no choice but to send a previously recorded, not very coquettish, segment to Yi Nan. Demonji, 18 seconds of voice. Yi Nan opened it with anticipation, but then showed dissatisfaction on his face. Nan Feng, good sister, are you reading the text aloud? Nan Feng, if your language teacher hears this, he will criticize you for not having feelings. Banshee, it won't work? Southwind, nonsense. Definitely not. Demoness, okay, I'll record it again. In fact, she didn't record it, but sent the one she just recorded to Yi Nan. This time there is some emotion, but the tone is still not right. Yi Nan dismissed it again. Nanfeng, start again. Banshee, 23 seconds of voice. Nanfeng, still not working. Banshee, 21 seconds voice. Southwind, I'll give you one last chance. If you don't satisfy me, I'll see you when I see you. Demon lady. Southwind. Demoness. Southwind. One version after another. Eventually the demon lady sent to the 9th. Yi Nan then satisfied. Demon G, brother Nanfeng. The voice must not be leaked out. Ah. Nanfeng, don't worry, I can share the money. I'll only keep this for myself. In this aspect of women, Yi Nan is very petty. Banshee, the day after tomorrow morning, I'm going to Shanghai. Nanfeng, do you need me to pick you up? Banshee, no, I'll take a taxi myself. Demon girl, if brother Nanfeng has time the day after tomorrow, let's have dinner together. Nanfeng, no problem, I'll treat you to a big meal. Demon girl, I heard that the world banquet in Shanghai is quite good. I want to go there. Southwind, okay, then go to the world feast. Then you want to eat what? Demon girl, yeah, thank you brother Southwind. Oh, Southwind, it's late, go to sleep. Demon girl, brother good night. Yi Nan did not continue to send messages, nor did he exit the chat interface. He slid the screen, found the demon girl's voice, and looped it. Should I say no? Yi Nan felt that simply listening to Demon G's voice was more enjoyable than watching Big Pomelo's video. The two were simply not at the same level. Half an hour later, Yi Nan went to bed and slept beautifully. When he woke up, it was already 11 o'clock. Ordering the lunch menu down, Yi Nan simply washed up and opened Dujang. The first video was the milkshake and little feather cat PK clip. Of course, these two people only provided the live broadcast. The real PK was Yi Nan and little feather cat's big sister. Yuan. Yi Nan opened the comments section. The first gossip of the Do broadcast, 100,000 likes to send a picture of brother Nanfeng. Red heart 228,000. Hair, has passed 100,000. Hurry up and send it. Don't hesitate. You're the boss. Send it. ****. Where's the picture? It's fake. I've been lied to. 1. Wandering soul, Nanshan is not a super godly man. He doesn't brush hard all the time. Not as good as me. King K. Red Heart 188k. 1. Emperor K is indeed awesome. Brush more than 10 million is still not super god ho? The owner is a stupid dog. I haven't seen KKO send me any red packets. Supporting the Southern God. The one who takes care of his fans is the real big brother. Support me, brother Nam. K is an egg. Who clicked the like button? I clicked, but not that I think the South God is not good. But let everyone see this comment. Convenient to scold the owner of this two-armed. I've already scolded. Burnt biscuits. Nanshin is not only rich but also has brains. That Yuan is just a brainless older sister. Red Heart 155k. Support Nanshin. Nan is awesome. I'm Nanshin's loyal dog. Nanshin is invincible. God of meat silk. What army of rich women is not as good as a single leg hair of my Nam God? Red Heart 119k. Agree. 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 Catfish. Southwind is definitely a dummy. Bunch of cuties. Red Heart 97k. Fake your mom. Lick the cat's fan bar. Southwind is a fake big brother. All over the net. Fake all over the net brush? Loco. Ignore her. She's just looking for attention. Top girl. The woman below. Brainwashed. Like me. Let's all yell at her. I'm a douchebag. Pure. Stupid dog. Brainless. Yinan looked at it for a while. Saying anything. Closing the comments section. Yinan continued to brush. It was almost all about him. Yesterday a PK. Today the whole network burst into flames. Yinan also brushed to the live broadcast explanation. And the number of people was quite a lot. There were hundreds of people. And there were thousands of people. The number of people in this live broadcast room that Yinan just entered reached 10,000 plus. Milkshake must have been slept with by the Southern God. You, little feather cat by rich woman ***. Flowers blooming rich. Ha ha, someone still remembers her. Clunked in the face last night. Best supporting actor. Blossom of fortune. The biggest fun bar of all. Ha 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 ha. I wonder if she's watching the replay today. I saw Nankeen. Really? Nanshin is here? Welcome Nam. Welcome Nan. Is brother Nan really here brothers? The anchor was confused plus surprised. He had just been focusing on the pop-ups and didn't notice if any premium accounts came in. Spaceship X30. ***** really came. Thank you, brother Nan. Thank you for Big Brother's spaceship. Anchor Iron Mouth acted very excited. It's really the god of the South. Awesome. Big Brother is awesome. Let Iron Mouth this eat his fill. Brother Mouth. Put on a show for brother Nan. Come one. Perform for the god of the South. Nan Foam, what program? Timemouth saw Nan asking a question and immediately said, brother, I can play the Swona, so I'll give you a performance. He then left the live broadcast camera. A few seconds later, the lights in the live broadcast room changed and the colors dimmed a bit. A minute later, a fat man in a black dress appeared on the screen. This fat man was Iron Mouth. He was holding a Swona in his hand. Brother Nan, my best skill. A war god. For you. After Tizui finished speaking, he directly started performing. Not to mention, he was really good at it. The moment the sound rang out, it immediately made people feel a rush of adrenaline and goosebumps. For 3 minutes, the performance ended. A few moments later, the spaceship special effect in the live broadcast room once again took off. Spaceship X66. Thank you brother Nan. Thank you brother Nan for the spaceship. The sweaty Iron Mouth bowed deeply. Malagobis. Envious. Big Brother confused before and after. 110. Iron Spout song is as good as a starlet's. It's better than a starlet. We're doing an event here. And we hired a starlet who sang 10 songs for $80,000. It has to be the god of the South. Tai Zue. Kowtow and thank you. South Wind, brothers. Let's go eat. South Wind, brothers. Let's go eat. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Brother. Brother. I wish you $1 million a year. You stupid dog. Bye bye. Yinan exited the live broadcast room and came to the restaurant. Chapter 36, The Guild's Disgusting Face. The leftovers from last night had long disappeared, replaced by a luxurious lunch. After letting the chef leave, Yinan sat down. A few more beauties would be nice. Eating by myself is still too lonely. The table was full of delicacies, and he was the only one to enjoy it. Yinan wanted to ask Zhou Qing to come over and accompany him, but thinking of the other party's state last night, he dismissed the idea. Let her rest. I'm still too good. As a client, I actually take care of the staff's feelings. Yinan boasted a bit, chucked a steamed shrimp and put it in his mouth to slowly savor it. Just then, his cell phone rang. Yinan glanced sideways. It was Milkshake's Dujang voice call. Yinan clicked to answer. Hello beautiful. Brother Nan, can I discuss something with you? Milkshake did not flirt with Yinan. Her tone was a bit serious and embarrassed. Yinan was curious. What is it? Lend you $20 million. Borrow money? Yinan asked. What are you doing? It takes $20 million. It was to buy a house in city, but you couldn't use that much, unless it was a top-notch villa. Hey, Milkshake sighed. I accompanied Silk to talk about the termination of the contract in the morning, and originally agreed on $50 million. Who knows? Today, the money was temporarily increased to $80 million. You gave $50 million. Silk and I have $10 million in our own hands, and now we're still $20 million short. Temporary price increase. Yinan didn't feel that Milkshake was lying to him. He realized that it might have something to do with himself. It was now known on the internet that he was going to help Xia Sisi out of her contract, and he had made such a bold move, especially last night, when a PK hit over $10 million. Xia Silk's guild was already shameless, and the temporary increase in money was not surprising. Where's Silk? Yinan asked. Just had a fight with the guild boss, and is now sitting in the car crying. Milkshake spoke in a ghostly tone, very worried for her sister. Marred. This dog thing. Yinan cursed angrily. Then he said, you guys don't need to worry. You go persuade Silk. Don't worry about the money. If we really have to give the other party $80 million in the end, I'll pay for the difference of $30 million. Brother Nan, I'm really sorry. We have no choice. Our families are all very average, and although we ourselves have made money in the past 2 years, we have spent a lot, and we don't have much savings in our hands. Milkshake explained. I know. No need to say more. You comfort Silk now, and leave the rest to me. Marred. Insatiable. I really don't want to give him money. Yinan cursed and said, you guys wait for my call. Okay, Brother Nan. After ending the call, Yinan sat in the restaurant thinking, 8,000 or so was really not much for him. However, he really didn't want to give this money to Xiaxi's boss right now. It was too ugly to eat. Although Xia Silk had caught fire under the other party's operation, it usually brought quite a lot of benefits to the other party. The liquidated damages of $50 million was even more affordable to the other party. Now look at him rich. Want more $30 million. Really disgusting. However, after all, both sides have a contract in. Just do not pay attention to each other. Is not a way. Yinan thought about it and called Zhou Qing. Zhou Qing, what are doing? Come to the restaurant. Yinan hung up the phone, and in less than a minute, Zhou Qing was standing in front of him. The color of your breath is not bad. It seems that you rested well. Yinan looked at her and smiled faintly. I'm already fine. Thank you, Mr. Yi, for your concern. After the midnight snack, Zhou Qing went back to do her summing up. She now temporarily pressed everything to the bottom of her heart. Even if she would ruminate, she had to wait until she was not in front of Yinan. You said you know some law? Yinan let Zhou Qing sit beside him. Yes, but it can't be compared to a professional lawyer. That's fine. I'm trying to ask you about the anchor default piece, the black silk girl before. You've seen her. Yinan told Zhou Qing the basic situation, and said his own thoughts. If you go to sue, lawsuit, payout to the other side, will it be more or less than $80 million? This needs to depend on the contract that was signed, and it also depends on how much the guild has paid in order to train her. The final payout amount will be decided based on these, Zhou Qing said. After thinking about it, she added, I suggest we go find a professional law firm to consult with. Do you know which law firm is better? After saying that, Yinan emphasized, money, not a problem. Then let's go to Zhenghai Zhengting law firm. This law firm has a strong background, and the owner is said to be a relative of some big leader. Zhou Qing didn't say it very clearly, and Yinan heard it. Although he used to be just a laborer at the construction site, due to his flexible brain and good capacity for alcohol, many times when the boss invited people for dinner, he would bring him along. Some words that couldn't be said explicitly. The stakes of all parties. He understood some of them. A law firm that had official connections was definitely like a fish out of water. Eat? After eating you accompany me on a trip, Yinan said. Okay. Zhou Qing was not polite and sat down to eat with Yinan. In the future, you'll all eat with me. It's quite meaningless for me to eat by myself, Yinan said. If it was from a personal emotional perspective, Zhou Qing did not want to eat with Yinan. She hadn't figured out exactly how to deal with her complicated emotions towards Yinan yet. If she often stayed with Yinan, her heart would be even more messed up. If from a work perspective, the guest's request, she could not refuse. After all, it wasn't an excessive request. It was just asking her to accompany her for dinner. Seeing Zhou Qing's hesitant look, Yinan laughed. If it's inconvenient, forget it, it's fine. No. Zhou Qing shook her head, then said, I'll try my best to eat with Mr. Yi. Yinan nodded. Has a guest ever requested this before? Zhou Qing shook her head. Yes. Yinan's face changed slightly, somewhat irritated. Seeing Yinan look like this, for some reason, Zhou Qing was instead a little happy in her heart. There is, but it's not me accompanying this to eat together. It's my previous housekeeper. I only took over this position last month, and so far, I've only received one female client. Oh, so, Yi Nan's face stretched. In that case, he was the first male client that Zhou Qing had received. Not bad. Yi Nan was in a good mood and had a painful lunch. After eating, he went to the living room to rest. Zhou Qing made him a cup of tea. After drinking the afternoon tea, Yi Nan started a new day of supportive rewarding. Asterisk. How can I brush one to be my video, and then brush it again still? Before, it was still easy for Yi Nan to brush the small anchors. Today, everywhere was himself. It was either a video or a live broadcast. A PK that had all the little anchors off the air? It can't be. There was no necessary connection here. Next, every time Yi Nan brushed himself, his backhand was a disinterested and reduced recommendation. After brushing for more than 10 minutes, only then did he barely regain his previous rhythm. For that matter, it also greatly cut down Yi Nan's support speed. By 2 o'clock in the afternoon, a total of only 1 million or so had been brushed out. The efficiency was extremely poor. I hope it'll be better when I come back in the afternoon. Yi Nan looked at the time and called out to Shang Qing to come downstairs. The two of them got on the big lao and headed to the law firm together. Chapter 37 Yi Nan's Request. Jiangting Law Firm, also in Jiangnan District. Despite the traffic jam in the city during the day, it only took 10 minutes. Zhonghai Financial Building, a landmark building in Zhonghai City, with a total height of 536 meters and a total of 108 floors above ground. Even if Yi Nan was sitting in a Rolls-Royce, it was particularly eye-catching here. In the underground garage, luxury cars were everywhere. To be able to open a company in a financial building, the strength was quite powerful. It was the employees who worked here that were not ordinary people. If they didn't graduate from a top university or have extremely strong connections, they simply couldn't get in. And whichever kind of person it was, they were all masters who didn't lack money. They can afford to buy luxury cars. I heard that the garage here was a mecca for all the major automobile netizens. Letting the driver wait in the car, Yi Nan and Zhou Qing got out. The two took the elevator and arrived at the 23rd floor. Jiangting Law Firm was located here, and it occupied the entire 23rd floor. After exiting the elevator, they were greeted by the front desk of the law firm. The young lady at the front desk, seeing Yi Nan and Zhou Qing, revealed a professional smile. Hello sir, ma'am, this is Jiangting Law Firm, how can I help you? Zhou Qing stepped forward. We would like to find a lawyer to consult. May I ask what type of case? Economic dispute. Okay ma'am, regarding this type of case, our law firm has both free and paid consultations. May I ask, which one would you like to choose? Paid. At this point, Zhou Qing did not need to ask Yi Nan. The free ones were definitely trainee lawyers, not very specialized. The paid ones charge by the hour, and there are 4 standards, which are $1,000, $3,000, $5,000, and $10,000. If your case is complex, or if you have special needs, we can arrange for a partner of the law firm to receive you personally, but the consultation fee is higher, $100,000 per hour. After the receptionist lady finished her introduction, Zhou Qing looked at Yi Nan. With a consultation fee of $100,000 an hour, she couldn't make a direct decision. Then arrange for your law firm partner, Yi Nan said. A consultation fee of $100,000 an hour was indeed not cheap. However, Yi Nan believed that the other party must have a reason for pricing it this way. Money that wasn't spent in vain. Alright, the two of you follow me to the VIP room and wait a moment. We'll arrange it right away. The receptionist lady asked the colleague beside her to inform the leader, and she led Yi Nan and Zhou Qing into the law firm's VIP room. The tea had just been poured when the door to the VIP room was knocked on. The front desk young lady inquired Yi Nan with her eyes. Yi Nan was the VIP, and at this moment, he was the master of this VIP room. Yi Nan nodded his head, and the front desk young lady immediately went forward to open the door. A young man who wore glasses and looked quite young walked in. He did not wear formal attire. Just like Yi Nan, it was casual wear. Of course, there were differences. Not as handsome as Yi Nan. Mr. Yi, M.S. Zhou. Hello, I am one of the partners of Jiangting Law Firm, Su Qingjie. The youth stepped forward, smiled and took the initiative to extend his hand. Yi Nan got up and shook the other party's hand. Hello. Both parties sat down, and after Su Qingjie asked the receptionist lady to leave, he asked, Mr. Yi can tell us about your case and claims. The person in question is my friend. Yi Nan told Xia Cici's matter and said, the guild owner is insatiable. I don't want to give him so much money, so I want to ask if I can pay less if I go through with the lawsuit. Su Qingjie's face was a bit brilliant. Mr. Yi, this case is a very ordinary case for our law firm. You don't have any other requirements other than wanting to be accompanied by less? Yi Nan heard the other party's words. There was no need to ask him to step in for this demand. This was understandable. Jiangting Law Firm was not only famous in Zhonghai, but also in the entire country. It was first class. The firm had taken on countless cases, and the number of complex cases was even greater. Yi Nan's case, although the amount of money is not small, but really not complicated. Su Qingjie, on the other hand, is involved in major complex cases. To put it bluntly, there are no human lives that don't involve hard relationships or anything. No need to go through him. I have special needs. I don't know if you can do it. Yi Nan said. Oh, tell me. Su Qingjie was a little interested. I don't want to pay compensation, and I want the other party to get a lesson from this. Can you do it? Yi Nan looked at Su Qingjie and said, not compensate at all? Not bad, not a penny. Su Qingjie was silent for a moment before saying, Mr. Yi, the situation you told me, is it true? The other party asked your friend to accompany the client, and when your friend didn't agree, they started to suppress it. True. I can have my friend come over and we can talk about it in detail face to face. If the situation is true, that's fine. Mr. Yi, although I don't consider myself a righteous person, I don't want to hurt others for no reason. Understood. Don't worry, if the situation is untrue, you guys can withdraw at any time. Good. Mr. Yi is a refreshing person. Since that's the case, let's make an appointment. You let your friend come over, and I'll have our law firm's gold medal lawyer in this area step in, so we can have a chat together. Afterwards, Su Qingjie added, considering Mr. Yi's special needs, our fees will also be higher than usual. In order to fulfill Yi Nan's request, he had to use some of his connections to do so. This all required a cost. Yi Nan said, let's do it this way. I'll take out $80 million. If we need to compensate the other party $50 million in the end, the remaining $30 million is for your law firm. If you don't need to pay out a penny, the $80 million will all be yours. Yi Nan's words directly shocked Zhou Cheng and Su Qingjie. $80 million commission. Big brother, are you spreading money? It was Su Qingjie who came from a noble background and was used to big scenes, but he also felt that Yi Nan was too generous. Mr. Yi, is this true? In terms of money, would I joke with a top law firm? Ha ha, well, Mr. Yi, in this matter, I will definitely not let you down. Happy cooperation. Su Qingjie smiled broadly and got up, extending his hand once again. Happy cooperation. Yi Nan shook the other party's hand. When he left the law firm, Yi Nan asked Zhou Qing to pay for the consultation fee, but Su Qingjie said nothing to accept it. Yi Nan was so generous, he couldn't be petty. Moreover, Su Qingjie personally sent Yi Nan and Zhou Qing to the underground garage. Seeing Yi Nan's car, the look in Su Qingjie's eyes showed more importance. He knew that this car belonged to the imperial residence of Wanshi in Zhonghai. It was not that he had lived in the imperial residence. Rather, it was because his friend was none other than the young proprietor of the Mansei Group. Therefore, he had a further perception of Yi Nan's financial power. Returning to the hotel, Yi Nan first called Xia Cici and asked the other party to come to Zhonghai now, and tomorrow morning, they would go together to meet Su Qingjie. Milkshake is coming too? Yi Nan immediately agreed. Come on, what do you guys want to eat at night? Send it to my cell phone. I'll have the chef make it for you. In the afternoon, Yi Nan continued his work, supporting the reward. It was only at 6:30 that he was able to complete the amount of support for today. Just in time, Xia Cici and Milkshake also arrived at the hotel. Because of the need to take care of the privacy of the guests of the imperial residence, the special elevator, which required a card, Yi Nan could only let Zhou Qing pick them up. What kind of eyes does she have? Yi Nan muttered to himself. He had just told Zhou Qing to let the other party go down to pick up the two beauties, and Zhou Qing looked at him a little differently. It was like being jealous? No, it wasn't jealousy. It was, yes, grudging. Why is she grumbling about me? I didn't do anything to her, right? Harboring doubts, Yi Nan soon saw three big beauties, walking into the living room together. Chapter 38 Dining with the Sacred Body. Two holy bodies. So outgoing? Seeing that both Xia Cici and Milkshake were not wearing stockings, Yi Nan was disappointed. However, what didn't disappoint him was that Milkshake's face value was still online. There was almost no difference between the real and the live broadcast. Where are we in the mood? Milkshake gave Yi Nan a blank look. Both of them were going to be furious by the termination of their contracts, and Yi Nan was still in the mood to look at stockings. Yi Nan looked towards Xia Shishir. At this moment, her complexion was still a bit bad. Yi Nan said, there's no need to take the termination of the contract to heart. Tomorrow I'll take you guys to interview with the lawyers. Brother Nan, is it okay to go through litigation? Milkshake was worried. She had looked at many cases of anchors breaking their contracts. Some of them really didn't compensate much less than what the company demanded, but some weren't quite a lot, and would waste a lot of the party's energy. In fact, the two of them, girls who hadn't gone to college, didn't know much about this legal stuff. They felt that the guild's demand for $80 million should have a legal basis. you guys just relax. Even if you really pay $80 million in the end, you don't have to take a single penny. It's all from me, Yi Nan said. Brother Nan. Xia Silk's eyes were red. At this moment, to say that she wasn't moved was to deceive herself and others. Originally, the conditions between her and Yi Nan were negotiated. Even if Yi Nan didn't get an extra $30 million, she would still accompany Yi Nan for a year. But after Yi Nan knew about this, not only did he help her find a lawyer, he also promised to take this matter all by himself. Xia Sisi not only felt a complete sense of security, but also felt Yi Nan's care for her. Even if it was a boyfriend, it was nothing more than that. Don't cry. The last thing I want to see is a woman crying. Yi Nan realized that he still couldn't change this problem. Back then, when Yang Feishua's family was in trouble, she looked for him to cry. When he saw his beloved's pearly face, he went straight to his head and made the $100 decision of not going to school to work. After the breakup, Yi Nan thought about the fact that these bad habits must be changed, and he could not give his heart for any woman. Now, he feels that his nature is still difficult to change. The only thing that had changed was that it was much more philandering. Eat first. Yi Nan looked at Zhou Qing. Eat together. I won't bother you guys. Call me anytime if something happens. Zhou Qing refused Yi Nan's invitation this time. Milkshake looked at her and didn't say anything. Let's go. Yi Nan didn't continue to persuade and took the lead to walk towards the restaurant. The dinner was very sumptuous, and as the three of them took their seats, Yi Nan said, I let you guys order, but you didn't, and I didn't know what you guys love to eat, so I just casually let them make some. This is still random. Many of the dishes I've never eaten before. Milkshake quipped. Move over and live here. I'll let you eat every day, without repeating the same thing every day. Yi Nan raised his eyebrows and laughed. Milkshake was speechless. I'm not coming. It's better to let Silk stay here with you. Yi Nan looked at Xia Shirsi. Today she was dressed conservatively. White short sleeves, denim pants, very different from the black lust style from last time. However, people look good in anything, just not so lustful. Why don't you eat and let me feed you? No, I feel embarrassed. Xia Silk bowed her head. She was not a sentimental person, but this time, Yi Nan did make her very moved. It's fine. Actually, the fact that they added more money has something to do with me as well. If I hadn't been furiously swiping gifts these past few days, they wouldn't have increased the money, and it might even have dropped a little. Yi Nan said. Brother Nan, otherwise, should I stay with you for one more year? Xia Sisi raised her head and said, no need. Brother's life is here to experience different beauties. Giving you another year would be a loss for me. Yi Nan laughed. Milkshake rolled her eyes. Brother Nan, you're shameless. TSK, how do you talk to big brother? Yi Nan was dissatisfied. Although Xia Silk's personality was more straightforward than Milkshake's, Milkshake was more daring to joke with Yi Nan. Perhaps it was because of the difference in status. After all, Milkshake had not been sold to Yi Nan and was not considered Yi Nan's person. Brother Nan, I'll keep your help to me in my heart. Xia Silk's complexion returned to a trace of normalcy, and at the same time, she secretly made a decision in her heart. That's right, no need to embarrass yourself with the whole thing. This amount of money is nothing to me at all. I just feel that your guild boss is too much of a miscreant, and I just threw my money away, not wanting to give it to him. That's why I'm thinking of finding a lawyer and going through with the lawsuit. Yi Nan said. It's best not to give him a single penny. Brother Nan, you are not seeing the other party's face. It's too infuriating. Milkshake said on the side. I will definitely take out this breath for you guys. Yi Nan believed that Su Qingjie would not let the other party get a penny. $80 million, who wouldn't want to earn it? And it wasn't a brain impulse for him to be so generous. Su Qingjie had a special relationship, and building up connections with the other party would be good for him. This time, it was considered that he took the money to open the way. Hurry up and eat, the food will get cold in a while. Yi Nan started, and the three of them chatted and ate. The atmosphere was very good. During this time, Xia Sisi even pinched food for Yi Nan, which made him very flattered. After dinner, Yi Nan asked Zhou Qing to arrange rooms for Xia Sisi and Milkshake. Brother Nan, this is dismissing us? Milkshake was a bit disbelieving. What else? What else do you want me to do? I thought you'd take this opportunity to chat with us more and mooch off of us. You're wary of me. I'm an airhead. And Silk's words, do I need to regularize? She's my person now. Yi Nan glared at Milkshake. Am I wary of you? Milkshake didn't admit it. Then don't close the door when you sleep tonight. No way. Milkshake shook her head decisively. If she really wanted to leave the door open, she was worried that she would change from a teenage girl to a young woman in one night. Yi Nan hummed. Go rest. I'm going to work. You have a job? Live streaming and rewarding is my job. Bull ********. Don't believe me. Yi Nan was right. His job was rewarding. And it was a job that was so secure that he could become the richest man in the world. Throwing Xia Sisi and milkshake to Zhou Qing, Yi Nan came to the third floor bedroom, opened Do Podcast. He still had 5 million free credits today. The demoness didn't start broadcasting. She was coming to Shanghai tomorrow and might have to rest early tonight. Core also didn't start broadcasting. Even if she did, she didn't accept his reward. Xia Sisi can't broadcast now. She hasn't cancelled her contract yet, and the guild will take a cut of every penny she earns. Milkshake is resting today. Yi Nan didn't have a reward anymore. He thought about it and directly spread the remaining 5 million to many small anchors. At 10:30, after completing today's $20 million quota, Yi Nan came back to Coair's live room. The people in Coair's live room today were 300 more than yesterday. These people, basically, came to squat Yi Nan. To be precise, they were squatting Yi Nan's red envelopes. Some people have discovered that Yi Nan must come to Coair's live room every day, and will also send red envelopes. South God send red packets. Can send small? As long as you grab it, you don't have to recharge your own light money for several months. Yi Nan into the live room. Not only Coair welcome, the pop-up screen is even more excited. Yi Nan chatted a few sentences and saw that everyone wanted him to send red packets. South Wind, brothers. Today the red packets in my account have reached the upper limit, and I can't send them out. Southwind, let the anchor send you guys one. I'll float more screens. Southwind, anchor. Can you? Southwind, can you do that? Coair is the only anchor that gives Nanshan a headache. Brother, don't be so humble. Ha ha ha. Nanfeng, I can't help it. I'm the anchor's licking dog. Ha ha ha. No. One lickspittle on the Doobie Show. The most powerful dog licker in the world. Nan, don't joke around. I'll give everyone a red packet. Coair blushed. In a live room of several hundred people, Coair sent out a red packet of 10,000 Do coins. Thanks Kagome. Thanks Anchor. Thanks Nan. Thanks Nanshan. Nanfeng, $1,000. My floating how many screens? In order to let the anchor earn back Nanfeng, anchor is trying to tire me out. Nanfeng, I can only send a poem to the anchor. South Wind, bed. South Wind, before. South Wind, Ming. Moon. South Wind, light. South Wind. Ha 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 ha. Awesome. This floating screen, there's no one else. It's a real show. Nan's characters are worth a lot of money. Brother Nan, don't send it. You don't have to. I have money. Coair stops Yi Nan. Southwind, brothers. I'm so humble. Southwind, hard to send, people don't even want it. Ha ha ha. Give it to me. I want it. Give you the ditch 8. Brother, licking is not love. Ha 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 ha. Licking, it's only for your own tongue. What a joy. Yi Nan has been chatting in the live broadcast room until Coair off the air. Part to Coair chat to the Shanghai City Zhongbei District Gift Hourly List 1. Exiting the bucket broadcast, Yi Nan looked at the time. 11 o'clock. He did not continue to stay up late, took a shower, and prepared to sleep. Tomorrow morning, he had to go to Zhangting Law Firm. At 11:30, just as Yi Nan was about to fall asleep, the door to his room was knocked. Chapter 39, Xia Silk's Change of Heart. Yi Nan sat up in bed and looked toward the bedroom door. Who is it? Turning on the bedside lamp and lifting the summer cool quilt, Yi Nan got out of bed and stepped on the soft carpet, going forward to open the door with bare feet. Silk. Yi Nan was slightly surprised to see Xia Shirsi outside the door. Why are you still awake? Brother Nan, can I go in? Xia Shirsi looked at the interior of the bedroom, her demeanor a little nervous. Of course you can. Come on. Yi Nan dodged his position and let the other person come in and sit on the sofa. He looked at Xia Sisi, who was only wearing a silk robe, and asked, "What are you?" I'm Nan's person now. After all, Xia Silk hadn't experienced this before and was still a bit nervous. Yi Nan understood the other party's meaning in seconds. He smiled and let Xia Silk sit on the sofa. Didn't I say, wait until you're free and don't have any preoccupations or pressure in your heart? Then it's not too late to do this. Speaking from the heart, Yi Nan really didn't want to take advantage of someone's danger. Even if this was promised by Xia Silk herself, he still hoped to wait until the other party had completely resolved the matter of the contract. Brother Nan, I'm not under pressure. I'm doing it willingly. Brother Nan has treated me so well. I don't have any unwillingness. At first, Xia Sisi was indeed forced to be helpless. Even if Yi Nan was young and handsome, she didn't want to trade her body. Now it was different. She felt that Yi Nan treated her with kindness and respect. When she was in trouble, he would help her and comfort her. They were nominally just trading, but in reality, Yi Nan really treated her like a boyfriend treating his girlfriend. As a result, Xia Silk's mindset and thoughts had changed greatly. I won't be considered a man if I refuse it this time. After Yi Nan finished speaking, he drew a twist. However, we still have to go to the law firm early tomorrow morning, and I'm worried that you're not feeling well. Xia Silk froze, and then the tears could not stop flowing once again. Brother Nan. Xia Sisi hugged Yi Nan and sobbed as she was moved. I want to be with you for the rest of my life. It was all at this time. Yi Nan was still thinking about her, which really brought tears to one's eyes. At this moment, Xia Sisi felt that Yi Nan was the best person in the world for her. For a lifetime? Yi Nan laughed, thinking of something good. Didn't I say? I can't waste too much time on a woman. I don't. I'm going to be with you for the rest of my life. You just don't want me anymore. I'm going to pester you. Xia Sisi snuggled in Yi Nan's arms and pampered. Am I that charismatic? Yes. Super invincible big. Ha ha, since you strongly request to be with me for the rest of your life, I'll reluctantly agree. The next day, 8 o'clock in the morning, Yi Nan, Xia Sisi, Milkshake, Zhou Qing, the four of them were sitting in the restaurant for breakfast. You weren't in your room last night? Milkshake asked as she looked at Xia Silk. She went to look for Xia Sisi to chat last night, but there was no response after knocking on the door for a long time. Xia Sisi stole a glance at Yi Nan and laughed awkwardly. Probably slept too much. Milkshake nodded and didn't think much about it. Because of the guild matter, Xia Silk had been in a bad mood and was anxious. Now that Yi Nan was able to solve it, it was normal for her emotions to relax and she slept peacefully. Zhou Qing, as an outsider, had been observing all of this. She keenly sensed that something must have happened to these two last night. Oi! Expecting him not to be a philanderer seemed impossible. Zhou Qing was bitter in her heart. It was so hard to meet someone who touched her heart, but he was a philanderer. The four of them ate breakfast, and after each of them cleaned up, they took the car together to the financial building. In the car, Yi Nan complained, "Is there such a thing as letting the boss sit in the passenger seat?" When they got into the car just now, Milkshake took the lead in proposing that the three girls sit in the back and the boys sit in the front. Xia Sisi and Zhou Qing reviewed the proposal and it was passed unanimously. This made Yi Nan's idea of embracing the right and left directly fall through. "Boss, the back row is too crowded. We considered for your comfort. That's why we let you sit in the passenger seat." Milkshake giggled. "The boss is willing to be cramped in the back row." Yi Nan said, "Want to squeeze? Then when you come back the boss take the subway. Let you squeeze enough." Milkshake laughed and said. Yi Nan glared at her. Several people then chatted in the car about Xia Sisi and his guild. In fact, this guild was just a small guild. Instead of saying that the other party had cultivated Xia Silk, it would be better to say that the other party had gotten lucky and signed this new female anchor with a lot of potential. It could be said that 1/3 of the guild's income came from Xia Silk. This boss is not only hateful, he's also a brainwashed person. Keeping such a money tree and treating it well is worse than nothing. Yi Nan grunted. This is the reason why his guild can't make it big. Milkshake said. The circle of anchors was indeed chaotic, and many new anchors were willing to sacrifice themselves in exchange for traffic and money. But not all female anchors were like that. If they don't want to, and you have to force them, they will definitely be centrifuged from you. The company's employees are not of one mind with the boss. How can they make it big? Without realizing it, Dullo drove to the underground garage of the financial building. Yi Nan got off the car, led the three beauties, took the elevator, and came to Zhangting law firm. It was still the same front desk lady from yesterday, who immediately welcomed Yi Nan out when she saw him. Mr. Yi, General Manager Su is already waiting for you in the VIP room. Good. Yi Nan nodded his head, and the few people headed to the VIP room together. After knocking on the door and entering, Yi Nan saw a man and a woman inside. Chapter 40 Gold Medal Beautiful Lawyer. The male was Su Qingjie. The female, Yi Nan did not recognize. However, the other party was a super beautiful woman. Yi Nan took one more look at her. The lady's small formal dress was worn on her body, and her sitting posture was straight and upright, very much the model of a professional woman. In conjunction with the other party's capable ponytail and unsmiling delicate face, she was a living professional woman. Mr. Yi, let me introduce to you. This is our law firm's gold medal lawyer in charge of the economic dispute piece, Shin Junyao. Su Qingjie got up and introduced the woman beside him to Yi Nan. Yi Nan nodded and revealed a faint smile. Hello. Shin Junyao looked at Yi Nan and nodded faintly. Hello. She did not smile. Her face was set in stone. Ha, Mr. Yi, she has this personality. Don't mind if you do. However, her professional ability is extremely strong. You can rest assured on this point. Su Qingjie rounded off the situation. It's fine, as long as the lawsuit can be won. Yi Nan sat down. The three women behind her sat on either side of him. Su Qingjie saw these three beauties, especially Xia Sisi and Milkshake, and revealed a thoughtful look. Soon, it dawned on him, these two are MS. Xia Shirsi and MS. Milkshake, right, Mr. Su knows them? Yi Nan said. Why? Now that the internet is so advanced, how can I not recognize two big internet celebrities? Su Qingjie smiled. He didn't watch live broadcasts much, but he also had Dujang on his phone and would occasionally brush it. It was normal to brush to Xia Sisi and Milkshake, especially in the last 2 days. When he opened Do Podcast, the pushers were the hot characters of Milkshake and Nanshin. Su Chunjie's face changed when he thought of this, and he looked at Yi Nan. Yi Nan, Nanshin, are you that godly hero? Yi Nan smiled. If Mr. Su is talking about the one on Dujang, I think so. Ha ha, I can't imagine that the famous god Hao is so young and has become a client of our law firm. Su Qingjie laughed out loud. A PK swipe of more than $10 million. Su Qingjie's importance to Yi Nan was increased by one more point. Such a person, if he could develop into a long-term client of the law firm, it would definitely be a big boost to the law firm's revenue. Mr. Su is joking. I can't talk about Ding Ding yet. Then Yi Nan added, let's talk about the termination of the contract and prosecution. Good. Su Qingjie looked towards the gold medal beauty lawyer. Jun Yao, you talk to Mr. Yi, talk to her, she's the client. Yi Nan pointed his finger at Xia Sisi beside himself. Alright, then let them talk by themselves. Mr. Yi, how about going to my office for a cup of tea? Sure, go. Su Qingjie got up and led Yi Nan out of the VIP room to his office. Su Qingjie's office was huge, hundreds of square meters. Having an office like this in a financial building that was truly an inch of gold was enough to show Su Qingjie's bravado. Mr. Yi, please take a seat. Mr. Su can just call me by my name. Ha ha, good, then I'll call you Yi Nan. And you don't call me Mr. Su, I'm a few years older than you, so if you don't mind, just call me Brother Su. Of course I don't mind, Brother Su. Ha ha, good, I'm a person who loves to make friends. You also know that in our line of work, it's hard to last long with only professionalism and no connections. This society, it is all about human feelings and relationships. Older brother knows very deeply. A little bit of humble opinion. I'm not being modest. Come on, drink tea. This tea is special, can't be bought outside. Yi Nan's side was chatting with Su Qingjie, and the progress on Xia Sisi's side was also very smooth. In the end, the two sides met at Su Qingjie's office, and Shen Junyao said that she was 99% sure that she could make Xia Sisi not lose money and smoothly terminate her contract. Good, Lawyer Shen, then I'll trouble you more. Yi Nan reached out his hand. Shen Junyao glanced at Yi Nan and did not shake his hand. The scene was a bit awkward. Jun Yao, what's wrong with you? Too impolite. Su Qingjie reprimanded Shen Junyao, then looked at Yi Nan with embarrassment and said, Yi Nan, this girl is good in every way, but she has a strange temper. Don't mind. Yi Nan retracted his hand and smiled. People with abilities have personalities. Su Qingjie laughed and reprimanded Shen Junyao again. See, it's still Yi Nan who's atmospheric and doesn't bother with you. Shen Junyao looked at Su Qingjie, snorted coldly and turned to leave. Su Qingjie was embarrassed to the core. This girl. Yi Nan smiled and joked. Brother Su, how do you work as a boss? AI. Su Qingjie sighed. It's hard to explain now, old brother. Let's talk privately. From the main court out to the car. Yi Nan asked for details. Xia Sisi 3 people you a word I a word. To Yi Nan narrative. Prosecuting with the other party wanting you to accompany them as an incentive is a good way. Yi Nan nodded his head. Brother Nan. Sister Junyao is really too powerful. She graduated from the top political and law university in China and later went to study abroad. Practicing for 3 years, she has handled hundreds of cases. Speaking of Shen Junyao, Xia Sisi's face was full of admiration. Netizens look at the scenery unlimited. Sitting can earn money, but once they encounter things, their disadvantages will be exposed. Shen Junyao's kind of highly educated molecules and industry elites were the real power. People don't need to eat youthful rice, and the older they get, the more experienced they are, the more money they earn, and the higher their social status. In Xia Sisi's eyes, Shen Junyao was the elite woman. How do you know in such detail? Yi Nan was curious. Sister Junyao said it. Xia Sisi said, her kind of cold and arrogant character told you this? Yi Nan was very surprised. Shen Junyao gave him the feeling of a professional lawyer without a word of nonsense. This kind of person would talk to Xia Sisi about her own education? It was us who were curious and asked Sister Junyao, and she told us. Milkshake said, yeah, and Sister Junyao isn't the cold and arrogant character you said Nan was. She's quite gentle with us, even. After hearing me say that the guild oppressed me, she said that she would definitely seek justice for me. Xia Sisi said. Yi Nan looked at Zhou Qing. Zhou Chang nodded her head. Yi Nan was speechless. Then why is she so indifferent to me? I didn't provoke her, did I? Cough. Xia Shishir gave a dry cough. Milkshake and Zhou Qing laughed and didn't say anything. Seeing the trio like this, Yi Nan keenly sensed the reason. Shen Junyao must have asked Xia Sisi about relevant people and things so that she, as a lawyer, could accurately judge and effectively strategize. Since this was the case, Shen Junyao must have known about his relationship with Xia Shirsi. What does it have to do with her? Just do your job. Yi Nan was dissatisfied. The car was quiet and no one responded to him. After returning to the hotel, Milkshake said he had to go back to Ancheng. He still had to start a live broadcast at night. Xiaoshirsi also had to leave. She needed to go back and organize some information to give to Shin Junyao to use as a prosecution. Xiaoshirsi said very quietly beside Yinan, "Brother Nan, after I get it done, I'll move over." Yinan nodded. "Get busy with your business first." He looked at the time. "It's already 11 o'clock. You guys eat before you go. Just take advantage of this time. Let's play some tennis and exercise." Although Yinan's physical quality was very strong, he still didn't feel very comfortable after not exercising for some days. "Okay, playing tennis is something I'm good at." Milkshake immediately agreed. "I've played, but I'm not very good at it," Xia Shirshir said. Zhou Qing didn't need to be asked. She definitely knew how to play. She was the housekeeper of the imperial residence, and the courtyard of the imperial residence had a tennis court, so playing tennis was something she had to know. "Nan, we don't have any clothes or shoes, eh? It'll be very tiring to play in the costume we're wearing." Milkshake and Xia Silk did bring a change of clothes, but they were more formal. No sportswear. Xiaxi's black silk last night, or she deliberately went downstairs to buy a pair, and now it's already 11 o'clock. Go to buy clothes and shoes again. When it comes back, it won't hit. It's directly time to eat. If you guys don't mind, I have them there. Zhou Qing smiled. She got along very well with Xia Cici and Milkshake even though they had just met not long ago. Each had a good outlook on the other. How could it be too much? "Then we'll wear Sister Qing's," Milkshake said. Xia Silk also had no opinion. "Come with me, let's go change together," Zhou Qing said. "Wait." Yinan pulled Zhou Qing aside. Zhou Qing looked at Yinan curiously. "What's the matter that you have to say in secret?" Chapter 41, Profuse Sweating. It's hot right now. You'll still be sweating from the exercise in a while. Don't make your clothes too thick. Get them some shorts and short sleeves. Yinan's words made Zhou Qing very speechless. You just directly said to just wear less. Big pervert. Zhou Qing nodded helplessly. I'll try my best. It was just as well that Yinan was a customer of the hotel. Otherwise she would only give a blank stare. The three women went downstairs and returned again a few minutes later. Yinan was very satisfied with Zhou Qing's work when he saw what the three were wearing. The snug little short sleeves, showing off the exquisite upper body, tight little shorts, exposing the white and slender big beautiful legs. This look is the small clothes that can only be worn at home. There was also a shortcoming. That is, Zhou Qing wore sports pants, and the short sleeves on top were also of the loose kind. There was no chance to feast her eyes on it. This dress is also too short. Milkshake looked at the palm-length shorts with an expression that wasn't very satisfied. It's okay, it's not longer than a swimsuit. Yinan laughed. At the same time, he secretly regretted why he didn't say he wanted to swim just now. There was a pool here. How do we group up? Xia Cici asked Yinan. Yinan thought for a moment and said, Zhou Qing and I will be in a group, and you two will be in a group. Standing on the opposite side of the room was the only way to better appreciate a good body. Divided into groups, the four people took their respective positions. What are the rules of tennis? When the match was about to start, Yinan asked a question that made the three girls stagger. Brother Nan, you don't know how to play tennis? Milkshake was surprised. Shouldn't a male son like Yinan know a little bit about everything as long as he was playing? If you can, why would I ask? Yinan didn't have the good sense to say. He really wouldn't. He had been working at a construction site for the past few years, so how could he come into contact with tennis? In the past, when he went to school, the elementary school was in the village, the middle school was in the town, and the high school was in the county. At that time's campus, there was no tennis court at all. Yinan remembered that at that time, the most played were basketball and table tennis. Zhou Qing, tell me about it. Yinan looked at Zhou Qing, who was not far from his side, and said, okay. Zhou Qing walked to Yinan's side and began to introduce him. The rules were simple, and Yinan memorized them after saying them once. The four of them officially started fighting. Yinan and Xia Cici were both from vegetable dogs, and Zhou Qing and Milkshake were small masters. The strength of both sides was balanced, and the fight was sort of back and forth. In the process, Yinan got what he wanted. Zhou Qing is okay, dressed conservatively, cannot see anything. Xia Cici and Milkshake could feast Yinan's eyes. Several times, he failed to catch the ball because he was distracted. All of this was seen by Zhou Qing, and in her heart, she had a deeper perception of Yinan's rogue attributes. Playing tennis was tiring. In less than 20 minutes, except for Yinan, the three big beauties were all exhausted. Moreover, because it was summer, the weather was hot, and coupled with the exercise, the clothes were all drenched in sweat. It's like there's no difference between this and not wearing it. Yinan was secretly happy. It was Zhou Qing, because the clothes were attached to her body. Her great figure was also glimpsed by Yinan to the fullest. All come over and take a rest. Yinan pointed to the long stone bench on his side. No, sit for a while. Xia Sisi was the first to put down her racket and walked over to Yi Nan's side to sit down. Milkshake followed closely behind. Zhou Qing, on the other hand, asked the service staff to send up a few towels and a few bottles of pure water. Brother Nan, aren't you tired? Xia Sisi saw that although there was sweat on Yi Nan's body as well, Yi Nan's face was not red and he was not panting, completely different from the three of them. It's not like you don't know how good my body is, Yi Nan said with a smirk. Xia Silk blushed and glared at Yi Nan angrily. There were still people here. However, she did have to admit that Yi Nan was perverted. Otherwise, her cheeks wouldn't still be a bit uncomfortable until now. Sister Chang, I now realize that you let us wear such short clothes on purpose. Milkshake was petulantly dissatisfied. A girl's perception was very sharp. Yi Nan's gaze had been glancing at them, and she had noticed it long ago. Zhou Qing innocently looked at Yi Nan. Cough. Zhou Qing is also thinking about you guys. Look at herself. The clothes are sticking to her body. It must be hard. Yi Nan explained with a red face. I'll believe the hell out of you. Milkshake blankly glanced at Yi Nan. However, she didn't say anything more. Just think of it as wearing a swimsuit for once. Milkshake didn't have much of an opinion, and Xia Silk would have even less. Her entire person was Yi Nan's, so just look at it. Even if Yi Nan let her go naked, she didn't care. Of course, in that case, it could only be in the bedroom. If it's hot, there's a pool next to it, so you can go down to cool off. Yi Nan pointed to the side of the courtyard. No go. I'm going to take a shower. It's time to eat in a while. Milkshake didn't let Yi Nan have his way. Brother Nan, I'm also going to take a bath. After Xia Silk finished speaking, she trotted to catch up with Milkshake. Yi Nan looked at Zhou Qing. I'll go to the kitchen. Saying this, she also ran away. None of them are going. I'll go. Yi Nan walked towards the pool by himself and stood by the side of the pool. He took off his outside clothes and only wore his underwear. With a plunge, he dove in and started swimming. Playing tennis, he was not good at it. Swimming, on the other hand, was a strong point. There was a small river in his hometown, and they used to go swimming when they were kids. Among a group of his peers, he was the one who swam the best. In his sophomore year of high school, he even went into the water to save someone. But unfortunately, 2 people drowned and he only saved one. Also because of the death, that creek became a strictly regulated area, no longer allowing people to swim. After swimming for a while, Yi Nan returned to the bedroom to change into clean clothes. Not to mention, Zhou Qing's vision was very good. The clothes that Yi Nan was matched with fit his temperament very well. Sunny, capable, and calm. At 12 o'clock sharp, the 4 of them ate at the restaurant. After the meal, Yi Nan asked Zhou Qing to send the pair of girlfriends off. He had his own work to be busy with. He had a dinner date with the demon girl in the evening, and he had to finish rewarding the support amount at the very least in the afternoon before he could do so, or else he wouldn't be able to make it in time. Yi Nan lay on the sofa in the living room and opened Dujang. Today's video about him, reduced a lot. Brushing up the live broadcast was a lot smoother. Thank you for Nanshan's super rocket. Thank you Nanshan. Brother, you're finally here. Look, all I have hanging on my back are the 2 words Nanshan. Thank you for the gift from Nandi. Nandi is atmospheric. Ooh, brother, I'm really happy to wait for you. Thank you brother for the gift. Without you Nanyu, I really can't go on broadcasting. This business of anchoring is too hard to do. Thank you brother Nan for the gift. Brother Nan, do you think I should sacrifice something? Thanks to my dad. Thanks to the supreme guardian sent by my big dad who I've never met. Brother, I'm not afraid to seal. Take one off for you. These anchors, in order to impress Yi Nan, could be said to be doing whatever they could and babbling nonsense. It couldn't be helped, as long as they could make the southern god remember them. Just give them whatever they wanted. Many small anchors were now looking forward to the moment when the southern god descended on their live room. This is? Yi Nan brushed for half an hour, and after rewarding more than $1 million, he brushed into a special live room. Chapter 42, Charming the People. The background of the live broadcast room should be a hospital, because Yi Nan saw the hospital bed. On the hospital bed, there were people lying with air tubes inserted all over their bodies. Whether they were male or female could not be seen. The number of people in the live broadcast room, 1, and that one, was Yi Nan himself. Kind-hearted people, can you help me? My child has uremia and needs a kidney replacement. I can't afford the medical expenses. Suddenly, a woman appeared in the live broadcasting room, telling her request to the screen. Kind-hearted person, help us out as much as you can. The woman did not cry, but her face was pale and anxious. Yi Nan didn't say anything. Money, he was not lacking, doing good as much as he could. He was also willing, but he didn't want to be cheated. Good man, help me, please, I beg you, I'll kowtow to you. Saying this, the woman directly knelt down. Yi Nan's complexion changed slightly. He typed, let me see the diagnosis for a moment. Good man, I'll kowtow to you. please. What made Yi Nan speechless was that the woman kept kowtowing and didn't look at the screen at all. He waited for a while and then sent another pop-up. You get up first, take out the diagnosis and let me read it. This time, the middle-aged woman saw it. Okay, I'll get it for you. She got up in a panic and took out the diagnosis from a worn-out handbag on the side. Good people, this is my child's diagnosis. The middle-aged woman aimed the diagnosis at the screen. Yi Nan glanced at it, and sure enough, it was uremia. Nanshan, you pick up your cell phone and point the camera outside the window. Let me see if it's really in the hospital. Okay, you wait a moment. The middle-aged woman picked up the cell phone with her hand and flipped the camera. She first looked through the window, letting Yi Nan look out the window, and then letting Yi Nan look at the hospital's corridor. It was indeed in the hospital. Nan Feng, how much money is missing? More than 100,000 is still missing. The middle-aged woman couldn't help but cry when she talked about money. Yi Nan could see that the other party's family was in a bad condition. Even in the countryside, there was a gap between the rich and the poor. There were families that took out more than $100,000, and it wasn't difficult. There were families that really didn't have it. Yi Nan opened the gift bar and ordered 100 Supreme Guardians. Thank you, kind-hearted person. Thank you. The moment the middle-aged woman saw the gifts floating on the screen, she directly broke down and howled. Pity the world's parents. Yi Nan shook his head inside. He didn't continue to say anything more and directly paddled to the next live room. As of 6 p.m., Yi Nan had rewarded out a total of over $12 million. The amount of support was completed. Yi Nan called Zhou Qing. Zhou Qing, we won't eat at the emperor's residence at night, so help me book a private room at the World Banquet. Heavenly Banquet, one of the top Chinese restaurants in Shanghai. It was said that here, even if one ate the most ordinary meal, one would have to spend several $100s. Heavenly Banquet exploded on the internet because last year, there was a netizen who ate a meal here and showed the closing bill. Yi Nan remembered that it seemed to be more than $1,200,000. At first, he discussed it with his fellow workers, saying that they, the working people, do not eat and drink for 10 years, in order to top the others a meal. Also since then, the World Banquet had a lot of Netflix punch cards. However, the World Banquet has provisions. Card open live can, must be in their own box, not in the hall and other public places, so as not to affect others. After all, can eat in the World Banquet, are not rich or noble. In case of opening a live broadcast, which leader is filmed, it is not good for anyone. After resting for a while, at 7 o'clock, Yi Nan asked the driver to take him to the Shanghai Gaming Arena. Whether it was a professional tournament or an anchor tournament, many offline tournaments would choose to be held here. This arena, which was built for esports, had hardware facilities that were very complete. However, the gaming arena is not in the city center, but outside the 5th Ring Road, about to reach the suburbs. The traffic jam in Shanghai, coupled with the distance, Yi Nan arrived at the arena. It was already 8 o'clock in the evening, quite lively. Yi Nan sat inside the large labor, looking at the entrance of the arena through the car window. Not to say that there was a sea of people, but it was almost the same. Many girls were also holding banners and photos to cheer for their favorite anchors. Yi Nan took out his cell phone and called the demonic Ji by voice. Brother Nan Feng, sorry, today's rehearsal is a bit inked, so I still have to wait a little while. Just as soon as she connected, Demon Ji apologized with embarrassment. Today wasn't the main event. There was a rehearsal to go through, and the official match would be tomorrow afternoon. Originally, the rehearsal was to end at 8 o'clock, and the Demon Ji had also made an appointment with Yi Nan for this time, but because of various reasons, it had to be 8:30 before it could be done. It's fine, after you're done, come directly to the parking lot opposite the arena. I'll wait for you here. Yi Nan finished, and reported the car's brand and license plate number to make it easier for the demonist to find it. Yi Nan had nothing to do and was brushing the dujang in the car. It just so happened that he swiped some news and videos of this competition. The match system, Yi Nan did not care about. What he cared about was the people. The moment he saw Demon Ji appear in the netizens fan video, he instantly revealed a smile. This old shoulder and giant wearer, I like it. The demoness was worthy of the name Daji, and tonight's outfit really did have the meaning of seducing the crowd. She doesn't go for a steady and elegant style, wearing a pink slimming floral dress with open shoulders. What this dress couldn't cover alone could mesmerize a large number of people, not to mention her pair of seductive fox eyes, simply to take away one's soul. I really dare not imagine. Such a demoness, in bed will be what kind of style, will not really want people's lives. Waiting until 8:30, the demon girl has not yet news. Yi Nan was not in a hurry and did not urge. Not long after, Yi Nan heard someone knocking on the car window. He looked outward. A girl who wore a hat and wrapped herself up tightly. If it wasn't for the long hair, Yi Nan would have thought it was a boy. It would even be taken for a mugger. Yi Nan lowered the window. This lady, What's the matter with you knocking on my car door? Wow, your brother Nan Fong? The girl saw Yi Nan and instantly made a surprised sound. This voice? Yi Nan said. Why are you dressed like this? The demon girl looked behind her and busied herself. Brother Nanfeng, quickly open the car door for me and let me go up. Yi Nan unlocked the car door and let the tightly dressed demon Ji get into the car. After sitting in the car and raising the glass, the demonic Ji took off her hat. Phew, there are so many people. I'm going to be surrounded if I don't use the back door. The rehearsal ended. The fans directly blocked the door. Regardless of whether they usually watch this anchor, catching one is fierce photo. As the woman who overwhelmed the audience tonight, too many animals wanted to take pictures with her. Banshee took a look at this scene, and returned directly to the arena, looking for a makeup artist to borrow a hat and a thin jacket, and blended out from the crowd. Oh, you've become a big star now. Yi Nan laughed. I think brother Nan Feng you are the star. You go to star in a TV series. Just this face value. Surely let you star in the male number one. Demon Ji said daintily. She really didn't expect Yi Nan to be so handsome. She had met many male anchors today, and there were some very handsome ones among them, but there was no comparison to Yi Nan at all. Yi Nan not only had a high face value and a good body, his temperament was also superb. Masculine, handsome, with a hint of nobility mixed in. If he changed into a suit, he would definitely be the perfect overlord. I want to play King Zhou and crusade against you, a demonic spirit, every day. Yi Nan laughed out loud. That won't do it, your majesty. My concubine doesn't want to be described as a red-faced scourge. The affairs of the country are important, your majesty. The demoness went straight into the drama. Moreover, she took off her jacket, revealing her tantalizing pink skirt, and incidentally threw a wink to Yi Nan. Yi Nan went straight to the head. If there wasn't still a trace of sanity in the back row of this big labor would have become his battlefield. You, don't play with fire or you'll easily burn yourself. Yi Nan warned the demon girl, then instructed the driver. Let's go. Chapter 43, A Chance Encounter. The heavenly banquet was not far from the gaming arena. At 9 o'clock, the car stopped at the entrance of the restaurant. The female driver got off the car and opened the door. The handsome boss and the pink goblin came down from the car. Ordinary restaurants and eateries. At 9 or 10 o'clock, the chef would be off work. The heavenly banquet was different. 24 hours of business. Therefore, even at 9 o'clock, there were people coming and going at the entrance of the heavenly banquet, and luxury cars were everywhere. Let's go. Yi Nan brought the demoness and walked into the restaurant. Hello sir, may I ask if you have a reservation? The receptionist saw Yi Nan and the two of them and inquired. Shang Dynasty. Yi Nan said. You are Mr. Yi? The front desk beauty had a good memory and reported the compartment title, and was immediately able to report the name of the available guest. Yes. Yi Nan nodded his head. Mr. Yi, please follow me. A beautiful woman standing and waiting next to him immediately stepped forward to lead Yi Nan and the demon lady. Yi Nan. Just as they were about to walk towards the interior of the restaurant, someone walked out from inside, saw Yi Nan, and greeted him. Yi Nan glanced sideways and immediately smiled. Brother Su. What a coincidence. It was Su Qingjie. Beside him were two men and a woman. The female was Shin Junyao, still with that high and cold look. The two men, one was dressed casual and the other in work formal wear. Ha ha, yeah, what a coincidence. Come let me introduce you. Su Qingjie first introduced the casually dressed one beside him. This is the son of the chairman of Wan Shi Group, Song Shilin. Shilin. Su Qingjie directly Yi Nan to his friend. This is the Yi Nan I just told you about. Your Wan Shi Hotel's big customer. Mr. Yi, hello. After Song Shilin knew Yi Nan's identity, he immediately put on a smile and reached out to greet him. Hello, Mr. Song. Yi Nan reached out and shook his hand. Don't be so polite, they are all my brothers. Address them casually. Su Qingjie finished and introduced the other man. This is Shilin's friend, Brother Zhang. This introduction showed that he was not familiar with the other party. Yi Nan looked at the other party's member configuration and attire. He should be here to talk about official business over dinner. Hello, Mr. Yi. The man surnamed Zhang extended his hand in greeting. Yi Nan was the youngest among the few people present, but no one would underestimate. Spending $10 million to stay in a hotel for a month. Could he be an ordinary person? Hello. Yi Nan extended his hand again. He then introduced the Damanji beside him as well. Game anchor, Damanji, my friend. Hello everyone. The demonic Ji didn't extend her hand, but nodded slightly and greeted daintily. Still very knowledgeable. Hello big netizen. Su Qingjie said smilingly. He recognized the Demon Ji. Demon Ji, this saint body of theirs, although their popularity wasn't particularly high when they were live broadcasting, as long as they swiped the doo-doo broadcast, they had basically heard of the names of the 8 innate saint bodies. These few people, typically, had more fame than popularity. A few other people also responded. Yi Nan, Bull you. Su Qingjie gave Yi Nan a thumbs up and revealed a meaningful smile. In the morning, he went to the law firm and brought 2 sacred bodies, and this night was another one. Su Qingjie was envious. This was the life of a man. Poof, with a cold snort, Shin Junyao, who was on the side, turned around and walked away. Obviously, she was not used to seeing Yi Nan. Excuse me, old brother. Su Qingjie laughed awkwardly. Men all understood this kind of behavior of Yi Nan. Women, not so much, especially those like Shin Junyao who extremely hated men who were not dedicated. Yi Nan himself was also helpless and a little angry. What kind of person am I? What does it have to do with you? You don't like it, just ignore me. You have to throw your face and embarrass me. It's fine. Yi Nan didn't show his dissatisfaction. Some other day I'll make an appointment with Sherlin. Let's sit together. Su Qingjie said. It's fine, just call me in advance when it's time for Brother Su. Yi Nan nodded and said. Alright then, we won't bother you in big Netflix. Bye. See you later. Yi Nan. Bye. Mr. Yi. The 3 of them spoke out. Well, see you later. After Yi Nan nodded his head, both parties left separately. Brother Nanfeng, the ones just now were all big shots with backgrounds. Demon Ji whispered beside Yi Nan. She did not know the origins of Su Qingjie and the one surnamed Zhang, but Su Qingjie had told Song Sherlin's background, the leader of the domestic hotel industry, the crown prince of the Wansher group, and as several of Su Qingjie's people were friends with the other party, it certainly wouldn't be bad. What big shots, they're all just people. Yi Nan smiled. He had no fear of these sons of powerful and wealthy families. Previously, when he didn't have a system, he had attended a drinking game with his boss and had met a few really powerful people. He showed respect, but definitely not licking. Men can be humane, can be left and right, but absolutely must have a backbone. The spine must be straight. The demoness did not continue. For a small woman like her, she simply cannot afford to mess with that kind of second generation. Less messing with subtle. As for Yi Nan, she didn't know Yi Nan's background, but she had an intuition that even if Yi Nan's background was strong, he was different from some public men. When she came into contact with Yi Nan, she did not have the feeling of being apprehensive and needing to speculate on what was going on in his mind. Instead, she was at ease and had a comfortable sense of security. This was also the reason why she was willing to meet with Yi Nan in private. In the past, there were many rewarding big brothers who asked her to come out, and she found reasons to push them away. She was worried that, after coming out, if she had a drink or had an accident, it would be too late to repent. Passing through a wide corridor, she came to the location of the elevator. After entering the elevator, the attendant pressed the 3rd floor. The moment they stepped out of the elevator, Yi Nan and Demon Girl immediately felt the difference. The decoration of the 1st floor was on the modern side. The decoration of the 3rd floor was on the ancient side. Everywhere they looked, there were wooden decorations and stone carvings. Passing through the corridor, they came to a door with the Shang dynasty on the wall. The service staff pushed open the door to the room and bowed on the wrong side. 2 of you, please come in. Walking into the box, there was once again a change of scenery. Yi Nan had seen the seal of the gods and knew that the style was completely in accordance with the Shang dynasty. Bamboo slips and bronzes occupied most of the decorations. At this time, a woman dressed in Shang dynasty attire walked into the box. Madam, sir, the menu is here. You two can take a look at what you want to eat first. She held a scroll of bamboo slips and placed it in front of Yi Nan and the demon lady's table. The meals here won't be ancient food as well, right? Demon Ji questioned. No ma'am, this box is just decorated in the style of the Shang dynasty, and you can choose any dish you want, the service staff explained. That's good. Demoness put her heart down. Really want everything to follow the Shang dynasty? Wouldn't she come to suffer? Yi Nan spread out the bamboo slips. The text on it was modern script, otherwise it would really be embarrassing. Afe, order the food. Yi Nan smiled and said, Brother Nan Feng, you booked this compartment, is it on purpose? The demon concubine gave Yi Nan a flirtatious blank look. Chapter 44, The Great King and Consort. Ha ha, it's not really. When I had it ordered, only the Shang dynasty was left, so I can only say that it's heaven's will. Yi Nan said, I don't believe it. The demoness deflated her mouth. She had learned about the world banquet before, and only those dynasties that people didn't like too much. The corresponding compartments would basically not be booked out. The Shang dynasty was still liked by many people. Whether it was the feudal god list or the current mythological world, it was all connected to the Shang dynasty. The demoness didn't dwell on this issue and looked at the menu. The prices were really expensive, with the cheapest ones starting at $1,000, but she knew that Yi Nan wasn't poor, so she didn't save it for Yi Nan. She ordered all the high-end dishes that she wanted to eat before, but didn't want to eat. You really aren't polite at all. Yi Nan shook his head and laughed. If Kotair was here, she would definitely only order the cheapest few dishes. This person was completely two extremes. The great king has called out to others as his love consort. So what's wrong with love consort ordering a few more dishes? Then can you fulfill your obligations as a loving consort at night? Yi Nan looked behind the screen. There was vaguely a large bed. The demoness directly changed the topic. Great king, you order a few as well. The dishes could be eaten, but not the bed. You, Yi Nan pointed at her, then ordered 2 vegetarian dishes and 2 bottles of red wine. After ordering, the waiter exited and only Yi Nan and the demoness were left in the room. Do you have confidence in this competition? Yi Nan was still quite fond of the game Mythic World, plus the fact that the Demon G had come to Shanghai to participate in the competition. So of course they had to chat a bit. All 3 modes are going to participate. I think, at the very least, one of the modes can take the championship. Banshee was still very confident. A few of her teammates were big hands. T0 level players. How many days is the tournament in total? 3 days, 1 day for 1 mode. Well, I won't bother you for the days of the tournament. I can accompany you if you want to stay and play after the tournament. I want to go to the playground. No problem. I also want to go hiking. Sure, Your Majesty. You're so kind. For the sake of my beloved concubine, this great king will do anything. I'm so touched. Then, is it necessary for you to satisfy the king's needs? I'm not feeling well. I'll stay with you another day. Don't cheat me, concubine. How dare I? The two of them had a word for each other. Pulling and tugging. The atmosphere was very ambiguous. However, what reassured the demoness was that Yi Nan did not force his hand, but only took advantage of her mouth. This made her very relieved, and she was happy to cooperate with Yi Nan. Not too long after, the door of the room was knocked, and the waiter's voice sounded outside, asking if the food was served. After Yi Nan agreed, the room door was opened. A line of a dozen or so beautiful women in ancient costumes, each carrying a dish, slowly walked in. For every dish placed on the table, the lead waiter, the one responsible for ordering, would introduce it, and every waiter who served a dish would make a motion of owing his body when he retreated. It really made Yi Nan feel like he had become King Zhou, accompanied by the goblin beauties around him. The palace beauties below him lowered their postures and served themselves the food, not to say whether the food was good or not, just this service was worth a lot of money. Or rather, to come here to eat, what you want is the service, what you want is that kind of feeling. When the dishes were served and the waiter opened the red wine, Yi Nan let everyone back out. If it was a table of men, it was definitely for these people to serve. Now there was no man beside him, there was only one woman, and it was a beautiful woman who was prettier than all these waiters. At this time, it would be too redundant to let these people stay. The demoness took the initiative to pour Yi Nan a drink, and when it was her own turn, she only poured half a cup. Great king, people still have to play tomorrow, they can't drink too much. Yi Nan did not force himself. Then drink less. I am sympathetic to my beloved concubine. Thank you, great king. I will toast to great king. The demoness said that she didn't drink much, but she still drank a lot in the first sip. Yi Nan was even more needless to say. The beauty had drank a lot. He directly dried the first cup. Great king, you have a really good capacity for drinking. The demoness poured wine for Yi Nan. The great king is happy to see his beloved concubine. Yi Nan laughed. I Fei quickly eat the food. It will get cold in a while. Great king, you eat first. I'll clip the dishes for you. The demoness said and gave Yi Nan a piece of fish. This fish meat felt too beautiful when it entered Yi Nan's mouth. The king didn't go to court early, so could you blame the king? This was still just a beautiful woman accompanying him, and he could only even sit and eat together, not make love. Think about it. Which beauty does the emperor want? Which beauty has to be washed white to serve the bed? That shall not be cooled to death? Many people feel that the ancient life is very boring. In addition to eating is sleeping, no entertainment life. Modern technology is developed. Even ordinary people can look at beautiful women on the internet, then the ancient emperor are cool. Yi Nan used to think so. Now, can only even if there is no cell phone, no network, the emperor is not any modern people can be compared. Ancient imperial power is supreme. Everything in the world is the emperor's. The emperor can play how he wants. Even if he does wrong, he doesn't have to have the slightest pressure. Modern people, who can? The dignitaries can't either. Afe, you eat too. Yi Nan also gave the demoness dishes. Thank you, great king. The demoness smiled charmingly, and Yi Nan smiled beautifully. The two of them were mushy and took an hour and a half to finish the meal. By this time, it was already 11 o'clock at night. Great king, can people meet for a live broadcast? People said to their fans before that they would broadcast offline outdoor in the next few days. After meeting live, the fans will know that you're with me. Yi Nan reminded. Anchors who met their big brother usually didn't go live. It would also make people think that the anchor was about to be slept with by Big Brother. What's wrong with that? It's not like I'm afraid of that. Moreover, there are countless gossips about me on the internet. It's not that bad this time. You're still a complete and utter hobgoblin. Normal people would care about their image. Only a demonic spirit like Demonis would not. The last time that Long Teng Sihai denigrated her, she was only sad for a while. Then I'll open it. Oh. Well, just remember not to photograph me. Yi Nan didn't want her picture to be wildly circulated all over the internet. Okay. Demonis used her cell phone to open the live broadcast. And Yi Nan also opened Du Jiang. He didn't go directly into the Demonji's live room. Instead, he first looked to see if Koer was online. It just so happened that Koer was saying goodnight to her fans. Nan phone, wait a while down. After floating the screen, Yi Nan directly sent out a 100,000 doobie red packet. Thanks to the Southern God, Big Brother atmosphere. Waited until the last minute. Thank you boss. Early to go. Regret to go. Ha 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 ha. I told you Nan would come. 326, 535, 168, 79, 498. The 300 people in the live broadcast room expressed their gratitude. Thank you Nan for the red packet. Koer was also thanking. She was still smart enough to know that most people came to her live room just to squat on Yi Nan. Yi Nan's red packet was not only a benefit for his fans, it was also for her good. After all, if Yi Nan didn't come, the fans would be disappointed and her popularity would drop. Nan phone, get off the air. Have a good rest. Well, see you later Nan. Yi Nan sent out second packets, and in less than 10 seconds, the red packets were snatched up. After Koer said goodbye, she spoke to the people in the live broadcast room again and went straight off. Yi Nan also switched to the Demonis live streaming room. Chapter 45, Fierce Female House Manager. Yi Nan listened clearly from the side of what the Demonis said. The main reason for entering the live broadcast room was to see the pop-ups. Flesh is God. Where is the anchor this? Anchor boyfriend, did he take over the ancient costume drama? Nanshan's loyal dog, welcome Nan. AG, welcome Nanshan. Midstream top, welcome boss. Demon catchers, welcome Big Brother. I'm eating at the World Banquet. Brother Nanshan's treat. Demon G said with a smile. Damn. Actually went to meet the Southern God. So, the Southern God is really in Shanghai. Awesome. Brother, be gentle at night. I'm heartbroken. Ha ha ha. Can you talk to me like a human being? I can't believe I'm going to the World Banquet. I'm so envious. We'll never be able to eat this in our lifetime. Are you really with the South God? Yi Nan whispered to Demonji to fine-tune the voice changer in the live broadcast room. Dopod has a very smart feature that can recognize voices and choose whether to adjust it or not based on different people talking. Demonji's voice did not need to be adjusted. Just adjust Yi Nan's. After the demon girl adjusted, Yi Nan spoke directly. Brothers, I'm right next to the anchor. If there is any command, I can take over. I want to see the inside. Brother, on my behalf to get her once. Awesome 666. It's so wild. It's wilder than wild history. You're a human being. Nanshan, is there a gap between the reality of the anchor and the internet? No gap. As always beautiful. I doubt she didn't turn on her beauty face when she was live. Yi Nan said. Love it. I want to see it too. Brother Nan. I'm going. Can you invite me to the World Banquet? Yi Nan said. Dude, let's not waste our respective time. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. You're a guy. Letting the Southern God invite you. Dream on. Not a woman will not be invited. I just hate that I'm not a pretty girl. Brother Nam, can you show your face? I'm in favor of showing my face. I want to see Nam. I'm in favor of it. Brother Nam, show me your face. No, guys, there's too much trouble after we show our faces. Let's just leave it like this. Understood. I understand. Even if we don't show our faces, we're still getting a lot of people on the air. There are already more than 30,000 people in the room. In the past few days, the Sirens broadcast, the number of people in the live room basically stays at a few thousand people, and occasionally goes up to 10,000 plus. This time, it was 30,000 plus in just a few minutes of broadcasting because Yi Nan was in the live room. He is now a bit of a popularity weather vane. Whichever live room he was in, the number of people in that live room went up by leaps and bounds. Send a red packet to the brothers. Yi Nan sent out 100,000 do coins. Thanks Brother Nan. Thanks Brother Nan for the red packet. God Nan is the most imposing Big Brother I've ever seen. Big Brother is awesome. Big Brother, I'll take the money. It's you again. You little bastard. Management, block him for me. Martyr, what the? Anchor, give Big Brother a good blowjob. Serve your brother well. You guys, is the management dead? Seal people what I said is true. To see the Big Brother is not to be see go? You Malagobis. Demonis saw the discordant pop-ups and didn't care. She was still misunderstood for prying her best friend's corner until now. There was a whole lot of black history. How I am with Big Brother is my freedom. Not only is brother Nan young and handsome, he also doesn't have a girlfriend. So what's wrong with me sleeping with him? Demonis continued to hum. You guys are noble. Don't YY to my videos and photos every day. Stinky man. Yi Nan was surprised. He didn't expect that Demon G disliked people, or had a hand in it. Some buddies don't think of people as too vulgar. Seeing Big Brother is not necessarily to sleep. I'm in Shanghai. Banshee's match is in Shanghai. What's wrong with us making an appointment to meet and have a meal? Yi Nan responded in response to some pop-ups. Southwind Loyal Dog, support brother Nan. Southwind Loyal Dog 5, support brother Nan. Southwind Loyal Dog 7, support brother Nan. Southwind Loyal Dog 10, support brother Nan. Southwind Loyal Dog 12, support brother Nan. Southwind Loyal Dog 23, support Nan. Southwind Loyal Dogs. The live broadcast room, which already had 50,000 people, was directly screened by the Loyal Dog Brigade. Thank you brothers. Yi Nan finished and once again sent out red envelopes. 8,100,000 Dobao red packets, directly capped, exhausting today's quota. After sending out the red packets, it wasn't over. Yi Nan opened the gift bar and found Supreme Guardian directly and quickly clicked. Damn, Big Brother is awesome. Too fierce brother. Thank you for the red packet. Thank you for the gift of Big Brother. Invincible. South God is invincible. Big Brother awesome. See, it's the anchor who sleeps with brother Nam. That's how it should be. Anchor, give it. You must give it to such a great Big Brother. Give it now. Let me see. Grass. You want to whore yourself out for nothing. Ha ha ha. Live. Brother, give me some and I'll sleep with you for the rest of your life. You're so lucky. I just told you that Nanshan is a handsome guy. You want both money and handsome guys. Whose urine is yellow? Wake her up. I'm diabetic. I'll do it. I have blood in my urine. Thank you brother Nanfong for the countless Supreme Guards. Bravo brother Nanfong. Demon G was by her side, so excited that she wanted to kiss Yi Nan. In 2 minutes, Yi Nan had already swiped over 600 Supreme Guardians. Converted to UNZ, it was more than 3 million. Coming out with Yi Nan, not only could he eat at the topmost restaurant, but he could also collect gifts like crazy and become rich overnight. It was simply not too happy. If you really want to thank me, fulfill the brother's request. Yi Nan said with a smile. Southwind Faithful Dog, support. Southwind Loyal Dog 6, anchor. Give it. 47 Graves, it's not wrong to give it. Pipe you, demon. Give it away. Invincible Criminal, grass. Management also support on the Little Trouble, ha 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 ha. 60 years old low insurance Moncler outlet online, awesome. Love leakage point. Management finally said a little human words. The same flow of dirt, ha 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 ha. Demon G saw his management or so said. Angry. Deduct money. Next month's salary will not be paid. Pipe you, Nan. I support you. You pay my salary? In the future, you'll be my scout beside the demon girl. I'll give you $100,000 a month. Okay? Yi Nan smiled. Pipe you, the package is okay. Pipe you, from now on, I'm brother Nan's man. Ha 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 ha. See, the house manager can't help himself. Nanshan's man? Hey. Awesome. Anchors and room managers all in one. It's got to be the South God. Oh, it's good to be rich. Tube you, Nan. I came to Shanghai with Demon. She's not with you tonight. I'll stay with her. I'll stay with you. Damn. For real. You're too much. You're the toughest house manager I've ever seen. Nam is happy. I'm going to die. Everyone, don't listen to her nonsense. This Yunyu just loves to joke around. Don't the old fans know that? Demon G said at this time. Ha 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 ha. That's true. Yunyu is the cowhorse among women. I'm a new fan. Is the house manager good looking? Same question. I'd like to know. I've never seen it before. This cowgirl's got herself pretty well covered. I'm sure she knows. Don't look forward to it everyone. She's an ugly girl. Of course she wants to be on the list of brother Nanfong, a rich and handsome guy. Demon G hummed. Not believing it. Says that ugly women are often beautiful women. Agree. Damn. Expecting it from a house manager. Ha 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 ha. Me too. Tube, Cloudy Moon, brothers. It's true that I'm not pretty, but that's okay. When Nan turns off the lights, they're all the same. Ha 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 ha. Grass. Is this something a girl would say? I suspect that Yunyu is a guy. You should be called Wind and Moon. Ha 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 ha. Talent Housing Management. Tube Yunyu, Nan. I'm going to take a shower first. See you later. Ha 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 ha. Fierce woman. Awesome. To be real. Yi Nan's fingers that were clicking on the gifts stopped as he said, brothers, for the first time, I'm not going to be able to get screwed by a girl. Ha ha ha. Brother Nan. Go do it. Help us see if it's a boy or a girl. Ha ha ha. This house manager really has a program. Pipe Yunyu, brother Nan doesn't have to pick me up. I'll take a taxi to the World Banquet later. Pipe Yunyu, do you need me to buy a good little umbrella? Ha 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 ha. It's over. Brother Nan is over. I should say that Nan is going to be played. Ha 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 ha. I'm so happy. Nan is not talking anymore. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Chapter 46, Hitting the Wrong Person. Brothers, boys must protect themselves. Ha 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 ha. Nan's tone is a bit shaky. Who wouldn't tremble? Yunyu is too fierce. Nan is not invincible. There's still a moon in the world. Great. Yi Nan asked the Demon Ji. Will she really come? Demon Ji thought about it and said, maybe. Eat quickly, and go back to your homes afterward. Ha ha ha. The southern god runs away. Big brother also has the time to be afraid. Can't not run. Stay here, innocence is not guaranteed. After all, you can't go against a woman's wishes. Ha 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 ha. Yi Nan wasn't being scared away. Although Banshee's housekeeping was fierce, he really didn't believe that the other side could do anything to him when they came. The main reason was that it was immediately 12 o'clock, and Banshee still had to compete tomorrow, so he needed to rest early today. Moreover, once he said that, no one thought that the demon girl would spend the night with him tonight, sort of temporarily preserving the innocence of the demoness. Even though the demoness didn't have innocence, the demoness could almost understand Yi Nan's meaning, and her favor towards Yi Nan increased quite a bit more. The two had actually finished eating, and after deciding to leave, Demon G briefly said a few words to the people in the live broadcast room before shutting down the live broadcast. This live broadcast, which only lasted for 10 minutes, allowed Demon G's popularity and gifts to break through the peak. The number of people reached 80,000 plus. In terms of gifts, the others had more or less sent some, and Yi Nan himself had sent over 1,300 Supreme Guardians. Calling out to the service staff, Yi Nan settled the bill. Sir, this is the bill. The beautiful waitress handed the bill to Yi Nan. 563,000 yuan. More than $500,000. Is it that much? The demoness was puzzled. When she ordered, she had a count in her heart. It was probably in the 300,000s. A bottle of red wine is 100,000. Yi Nan laughed. Ah, $100,000 of red wine? Hey, I should have known to drink a few more sips. The demoness regretted. Of the 2 bottles of red wine, she only drank less than half of the bottle. The rest was drunk by Yi Nan. $100,000 a bottle. Ah, the most expensive she had ever drank before was only a few $1,000s a bottle. The gifts received just now are enough for you to buy dozens of bottles. Want to drink back to buy? Yi Nan shook his head and laughed. That's different. That's my money. This is brother Nanfeng, your treat. The demoness smiled and said, moneylender. Yi Nan smiled breathlessly. After he swiped his card to settle the bill, the two of them walked out of the box. Greetings to the honored guest. As soon as the checkout waitress shouted, the 2 rows of palace maids that had long been prepared in the corridor all owed their bodies and said, greetings to your guests. It wasn't until Yi Nan and the demoness walked into the elevator that these people upright their bodies. When they went downstairs and walked out of the door, there was another wave of respectful farewells. There were also specialized service staff that sent the 2 all the way to the car, waving their hands until the car was far away. In this aspect of service attitude, the World Banquet was straight up pulling out all the stops. Of course, people's food was also well done. Big Rao stopped at the entrance of the hotel that the organizer had arranged for the demoness, and Yi Nan didn't get off the car. There were a lot of anchors here today, and now that it was about to be 12 o'clock, there were still a lot of people in front of the hotel as well. Contact me after the match. Okay, brother Nanfeng, go back and rest early. You also go to bed early. Bye. After the demoness got out of the car, the big labor drove away. In the car, Yi Nan looked at the time, 11:58. He hurriedly opened Do Podcast and saw that Milkshake was broadcasting live in the follow list. After clicking into the live room, he did not care to look at the situation of the live room on the pop-up screen. Opened the gift bar, and the gift clang was sent. He still has $2 million in credit today and has not rewarded. If he doesn't reward it, he will earn 20 million less tomorrow. A minute rushed by, and a moment before the time reached 12 o'clock, Yi Nan completed today's quota. Only at this time did he start watching the live broadcast. Thanks to the southern god. Awesome. Brother Nan's atmosphere. Come up with a swipe. Blindsided the opponent. Ha 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 ha. The south god's needle is fierce. Nam is invincible. 20 million a minute. That's awesome. Unrivaled hand speed. Big brother, it's not necessary. I'm a small anchor. You hit me with 20 million points. The anchor who was playing PK with Milkshake was full of grievances. Yi Nan was also a bit embarrassed after seeing the other party. A pair. Innate young woman's sacred body. Grandma, before still thinking about people, now directly hit so hard, is not really good. Yi Nan shared the floating screen. South wind, drink too much. Forgive me, is it drunk Nan? How did I hear that picking up girls was scared away? Ah, Milkshake laughingly said. The internet had no secrets, not to mention the fact that just now the demoness was live streaming, with large tens of thousands of people watching. Someone had long ago spread the word here. Ha 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 ha, witnessed with their own eyes. Banshee's housepipe is too fierce. South God ran away. Ha ha ha, too funny. Nan phone, brother isn't invincible. Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Nan is not invincible either. Even the gods can't stand up to a fierce woman. Ha 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 ha. South Wind, brothers. Let's leave it at that. Then Yinan continued to share the floating screen. South Wind, beauty. I'm really sorry. I didn't pay attention just now. I clicked in and saw that I was in PK, so I swiped a bit. This time, just PK end. 201256451265558. Without saying a word, Yinan ran to a pair live room and directly brushed 100 Supreme Guardian. Wow. Thank you Nanshin for the medical expenses. Thank you Big Brother. Thank you Big Brother for the countless Supreme Guardian. One pair's gorgeous face showed surprise as she thanked him repeatedly. This medical fee, it was too sufficient. 50W. It was the reality of really getting a serious illness, but it was also enough to see a doctor. Yinan looked at the number of people in one pair's live room. 4,000 plus. This was one of the highest popularity among the several female anchors that he had contact with. From this, it could be seen that the status of young women in the hearts of men. Of course, 4,000 plus is the highest, and is the beginning of the popularity among these several female anchors. Now, whether it's Demanji or Milkshake, the popularity is a little higher than a pair, especially Milkshake. The first live broadcast after the Century PK, the heat pulls full. The number of people in the live broadcast room today basically remained at 10,000 plus. It was the heat drop afterward that would have a few thousand people. Because of the fans alone, it had gone up by more than 500,000 in the past 2 days. Sister pair, don't forget the punishment. Oh. Milkshake smiled. Of course I won't forget. Saying that, a pair stood up. This stand made Nan's eyes light up. The figure was too good. One pair's figure had both the kind of delicate curves of a pear shape, giving people a feeling that it would not be very abrupt, especially since the other party was wearing a beige-fitted little dress today, reflecting the extreme figure to the fullest. This kind of figure, coupled with the flavor on the other party, invincible. No wonder the other person's fans were several million. No wonder the other person's live broadcast was crowded. Who wouldn't get confused watching it? It was that if she sat there and didn't speak, there were animals willing to stay in the live room all the time. Yinan was like that. He stayed here in a pair. He wanted to see what kind of flavor this extreme figure would be when it twisted up. Chapter 47, The Feet Paper Dance. A pair played music first. As soon as the moody music started, Yinan knew that the other party was not dancing vigorously. Sure enough, one pair pushed back her chair and started the performance. The delicate body swayed like a willow, and the white arms and slender legs, in conjunction with the body, could make people want to go on and on with just one movement. Not only that, a pair's eyes also exuded deep winks. Every eye, every action, can take the audience of the live broadcast. The following is a list of the most important things to know about the company. The first time I've seen a pair. I've seen a pair with a pair. Super sensation. 2 take people. Open the door. Open the door. Super open door. I can't. I gotta go to the bathroom. Dude, you're slow. I'm done. Damn, you're fast. How can I not be fast with this kind of flavor? I've been following a pair, and I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'm half a roll of paper every day. You're good. Toilet paper strategy partner. A pair. Ha 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 ha. Awesome. Is Nan confused? Yeah, why isn't Nan talking? Nan is messing around. Ha 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 ha. Nam should wash his hands. Don't get infected. Dujang anti-inflammatory. Awesome. Even though it was Nan's first time in this live room, the fans here were no strangers to him. South Wind, brothers, she's hurting you. South Wind, you all quit and let me take this on myself. Southwind, you all quit and let me take it all on my own. Big Brother wants to take it all for himself. Ha ha ha. The South God is in love with this. Nanjin wants it. I won't take it. Dude, you can't even grab it. Ha 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 ha. If Nam likes it, I'll give it up. You really think you guys own the anchor? I can't help but love you. Yinan sent out a red packet of 100,000 do coins, and there was no more chatting. The superb young woman was dancing. How could she have time to chat? His eyes were dead set on every part of the other party's body. It was hard to imagine what it would be like to give her a shot. For 3 minutes, a paper-intensive dance ended. Yinan was satisfied and rewarded 100 Supreme Guardian once again. Wow. Thank you Brother Nan. Thank you Brother Nan for the gift. Thank you Brother Nan for the many Supreme Guardian. A pair was happily excited and covered her mouth with both hands. It was such a small action that was very much taken. Awesome. Is this stepping on a horse a punishment? This is a reward for losing a PK. Nanshin atmosphere. Thank you, Nanshin. I can only say that it's easy to be rich. 200 of them. $1 million. Really fierce. Anchor, don't broadcast live. And dance for the specialized Nanshin in the future. Ha 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 ha. Support. Dancing one day, 1 year is a billionaire. The god of the South is great. He's a superhero. Nanshin, the god of the internet. Sister pair, it's over. My big brother was hooked by you. I'm the one who lost this PK. Milkshake in the live broadcast a small grudge. Which can a good sister? Brother Nan helped you play the PK of the century. It's true love for you. A pair responded with a smile. So far, Milkshake was the one who had been rewarded the most by Yinan. The total amount exceeded $20 million. In a few days' time, being rewarded $20 million. One didn't know how many anchors had died of envy. Actually, it doesn't matter. Big brother will go see whoever he likes. Just take care of big brother. Milkshake pretended to be jealous. Yinan floated the screen in a pair live broadcast. Nanfong, brothers, my favorite anchor is jealous. I have to go back to comfort it. Ha ha ha. Go on brother Nan. Has God Nan taken down Milkshake yet? I'm going to go back and comfort them. Why did Milkshake take a break yesterday? I don't know. Man, I didn't even hold hands. I've never even held your hand. I don't believe you. I don't believe it either. Don't lie to us, brother Nam. I'm sure he's asleep. South Wind, I lied to you. It's 10 centimeters shorter. Asterisk 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 asterisk. I've lost it. That's you. Ha 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 ha. Dude, you've been exposed. What's wrong with that? There are others that are less than 10 centimeters. Dude's got a good heart. Just enough to get by. South Wind, bye bye. Brothers, bye bye. Anchor, bye bye Nan. Bye bye Nan. Bye bye. Nan. Yi Nan returned to Milkshake Live. The prodigal son has returned home. Ha 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 ha. Nan still loves Milkshake. South Wind, outsider drifting to stay overnight. Here is the harbor of home. Ha 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 ha. I'm so glad you're here. I'm not sure if you're a good writer, but I'm a good writer. What kind of education does Nan have? It must be a top university. Rich people don't have bad education. Yes, you can study abroad if you're not good at studying. Nanfong, University of Social Engineering. What kind of university is this? I've never heard of it. It's probably a school abroad. It's a wild roosting university, right? Bull asterisk 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 asterisk. How could Namgami go to a university like this? That's right, even if you have to pay for it yourself. You can't go to a college that doesn't have any chickens. Yi Nan didn't explain and continued to float the screen. Nanfong, the anchor is jealous for me. I'm so happy. Ha ha ha. Lick dog this dog. It's hard to imagine that Big Brother is a licking dog. Nanshin, you are the Big Brother. Don't lose your part. Big Brother is just fooling around. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. How could people be jealous? Milkshake laughed. Nanfong, that's just me being self-centered. It just so happened that at this time, Dalo arrived at the hotel. So Yinan exited the live broadcasting room and got off the car to go upstairs. Just as he walked into the living room and sat on the sofa, Milkshake sent a message. Milkshake, brother Nan. I'm joking. Don't be angry. Nanfong, am I that small in temperament? I was just outside. Now I'm at the hotel. Milkshake, scared me to death. I thought you were angry. South Wind, angry with whom? But also cannot be angry with you, baby. For this name, Milkshake did not refute. She was really apprehensive in her heart. Yinan was not angry as long as it was good. Where there is still a name calling. Milkshake, then you rest early. Brother Nan. I'll broadcast for a while. Nanfong, okay. Milkshake, good evening. Brother Nan. South Wind, right. A pair away? Until now, Yinan's mind will also flash from time to time a pair that flavorful take people dance. In fact, a pair dance is very simple. Is with the music. Simple twisting body. However, the dance is simple, but the person is not simple. A pair twist is really twisted to the heart of people. It's the same as the siren's voice and eyes, which can hang people to death. Milkshake, not yet. She is a few days not broadcast. Fans strongly request her to open the broadcast. I guess it's coming soon. Just these few days. South Wind, aha. Milkshake, don't worry, Nan. I am definitely your most powerful assistant. South Wind, or Milkshake baby understand. Milkshake, that I focus on live now live a lot of rhythm. Said you angry, I explained to everyone. South Wind, go. After ending the chat, Yinan clears out today's messages. Every day he received tons of messages. Moreover, his fans had now risen to 580,000 fans. It was extremely rare for a rank 1 Big Brother to have so many fans, especially when a single piece of work hadn't been posted. He hadn't thought about making his account private. He felt that would be too closed. It was still a joy to mingle with the public netizens. Mr. Yi, I'll make an antidote soup. Would you like some? Zhou Chang stood at the partition between the living room and the dining room and softly inquired. Chapter 48, Zhou Chang AI blushing. Drink! Yi Nan stood up. With the amount of alcohol he had now, he didn't need to detoxify at all. But this token of Zhou Qing's heart warmed his heart. At this moment, he felt like he had drunk too much outside. And when he returned home, his wife not only didn't complain, but instead boiled him an antidote soup. It was very warm, very happy. Sitting at the dining table, Yi Nan drank the delicious medicinal soup while saying, Zhou Qing, it's better for you to stop calling Mr. Yi. Yi Nan had previously felt that it was nice to let Zhou Qing call Mr. when that one was there, but if Zhou Qing was allowed to keep calling Mr., it would be difficult for the two to have a breakthrough in their relationship. From the moment he called Milkshake Baby today, he sensed that whether the two were close or not had a lot to do with the name calling. It's not good, is it? Zhou Qing hesitated. In fact, she also felt awkward when she was called Sir. Yi Nan was no longer a mere guest in her heart. However, her status was that of Yi Nan's housekeeper, and Mr. Yi was the most appropriate. There's nothing wrong with it. With outsiders, you're my housekeeper. You can call me Sir. Without outsiders, we are friends. You can just call me by my name, or Xiao Nan. Xiao Nan. Zhou Qing blushed. I'll call my name, no matter what. Yi Nan was ultimately her guest. Calling Xiao Nan, she felt that it was a bit of a transgression, and that there was no distinction between big and small kings, even though she was 3 years older than Yi Nan. It's fine. Yi Nan nodded, then added, why don't you accompany me to get a haircut tomorrow? Having not cut her hair for half a month, her hairstyle was a bit out of shape. Good. Zhou Chang nodded in agreement. Yi Nan finished the antidote soup in a big gulp and put down the porcelain bowl. Take an early rest. Yi first. Good night. Ha ha, good night. Yi Nan returned to his bedroom, took a shower, and went straight to bed. Today, he had gotten up too early yesterday, and he was indeed sleepy. In the morning, Yi Nan woke up at 9 o'clock, tidied up his personal hygiene, and he made an appointment to go out with Zhou Qing. Going out today, there was no choice to drive. There was a big shopping mall with a barber store not far from the hotel, so it was convenient to walk. You still wear this kind of clothes? In the courtyard, Yi Nan looked at Zhou Qing's outfit and wasn't very satisfied. Zhou Qing dressed in a semi-formal casual style. Although it wouldn't give the impression of talking about work, it didn't look like she was going shopping either. When the two of us go out, let's just be casual. I haven't seen your everyday wear yet. It was yesterday when you played tennis and you wore a very conservative old-fashioned sportswear. Being too casual will make people misunderstand. Zhou Qing blushed slightly. Misunderstanding is misunderstanding. We're not really boyfriend and girlfriend. Everyone thought you were my girlfriend that time at the bank, and it was nothing afterwards. Yi Nan laughed. Ever since the bank robber incident, Zhou Qing blushed easily when she talked to him. Then, well, I'll wear everyday clothes next time. Zhou Qing slightly lowered her head and whispered, don't next time, just now. Go change, I'll wait for you. Yi Nan said forcefully. Zhou Qing had no choice but to obediently go change. A few minutes later, Zhou Qing returned. This is what it looks like to go shopping. Yi Nan was satisfied. Pink thin knit short shirt, a bit of Korean style, slim light-colored jeans, showing the leg curves perfectly. On the feet is a pair of white sneakers, so that walking, not too tired. Downstairs, out of the hotel lobby, the two turned left and walked forward. After crossing a traffic light, they arrived in front of a building that was many times larger than the Wanshur Hotel. Of course, this large referred to the floor space. Its height was still much worse. Yi Nan took a look at it, and it was probably only about a dozen floors high. See Trade Mansion, one of the top shopping malls in Zhonghai City. Walking into the mall, Zhou Qing directly led Yi Nan to the third floor. Haircuts and beauty treatments, all of these, were on the third floor. Actually, Zhou Qing was very clear about the stores in the mall. This was the homework she had to do. If the guests of the Worldwide Hotel wanted to shop in the mall, the Sea Trade Tower was the first choice. As the housekeeper of the imperial residence, Zhou Qing had to master whatever the customers had a need for. To be more specific, she was a search encyclopedia for her clients. It might not be very specialized, but it definitely knew some of everything. Go to this one. Yi Nan chose a styling gallery called Woodson. Half an hour later, Yi Nan and Zhou Qing walked out of the styling hall. Yi Nan touched his refreshing hairstyle and lamented. A haircut surprisingly costs $3,000. You chose the chief stylist, the only one in the whole store, so of course the price is expensive. Zhou Qing smiled slightly. I think it's about the same as the one I paid $20 for a haircut before. Previously, Yi Nan had only paid $20 at the small barber store next to the construction site. When Zhou Qing heard Yi Nan's words, a strange color flashed in her eyes. Yi Nan was so rich, and he had cut his hair for $20? It was a bit unbelievable. Don't believe it? Yi Nan smiled and said, I used to be poor. Zhou Cheng was even more disbelieving. If Yi Nan was a big boss in his 50s or 60s, it was believable to say that he used to be poor. There were instances of poor boys who had fought for decades and gained huge wealth. Only in his 20s, he used to be poor and suddenly became rich. Who would believe it? Yi Nan saw that Zhou Cheng didn't believe it and didn't explain. He said, let's go to other places to take a stroll, letting Zhou Cheng accompany himself out. Of course Yi Nan would not just cut his hair. Wandering around the mall and getting closer was the main thing. Although Zhou Cheng didn't have as much flavor as a pear, she was also a great beauty that couldn't be beat. With Zhou Cheng, Yi Nan naturally had a soothing feeling. It was as if, in his entire life, he would never have negative emotions with Zhou Cheng. Therefore, he had long been thinking about Zhou Cheng. Otherwise, at that time in the bank, he wouldn't have stepped forward. Zhou Cheng would not reject Yi Nan's offer in public or private. However, she soon realized that Yi Nan brought her to the ladies' bag area. Choose which one you fancy. I'll give it to you. Yi Nan pointed to the more than 10 luxury goods storefronts in front of him. I have bags. No need to buy any more. Zhou Cheng shook her head. Is there one I'll give you? No. Then no. But, there's nothing but, you don't rest on a big night. You're either making me a midnight snack or cooking me antidote soup. What's wrong with me buying you a bag? That's all I should do. What should be done? For another guest, would you be like this? Zhou Cheng was silent. In another person, she would only do her share of things. That was also to thank. You saved me at the bank. The bank saved you. A night snack offset. This is to thank you for cooking me sober soup. A midnight snack offset? Zhou Cheng looked up at Yi Nan. I don't mean that your safety is worthless. I would like you to give your body to me, but you don't agree. Yi Nan laughed. Zhou Cheng blushed. She then said something that made Yi Nan very embarrassed. Chapter 49, Increased Feelings. Who wants to give their body to you when you're having a misbehavior in your private life? The air froze. The atmosphere was awkward. No, I mean, that. Oops, I didn't mean that. Zhou Cheng regretted it when she finished speaking and hurriedly explained. Yi Nan was also blushing. He shook his head good-naturedly and said, tell me about you. You're the one who said I'm horny. I'm not even embarrassed. Oops, my brain got dizzy. My mouth scooped. Zhou Cheng looked a little anxious. Those were her inner thoughts. Who knew that in the heat of the moment, she directly said it. Think you're wrong? Yi Nan said. Aha. Zhou Cheng bowed her head. In reason, in public and in private, she shouldn't have said this. Then, if I say that you must accept my gift for me not to be angry, will you still refuse? Zhou Cheng was confused. I say something like that and not only are you not angry, but you insist on giving me a gift? Actually, what you said isn't wrong, although I can't say it's indiscreet. I'm really not exclusive. Zhou Cheng continued to be vain. At the same time, she also agreed with Yi Nan's words. There was a fundamental difference between being indiscreet and being unfocused. Indiscretion, basically, meant promiscuity and no moral behavior. To be unfaithful was to not be faithful to a person. In Yi Nan's case, his character was absolutely fine. It could be seen from the incident with Xia Sisi, from Su Xiaoro's drunkenness. Yi Nan not taking advantage of the opportunity to be a hooligan could also be seen. It could be seen even more from the fact that the bank had taken the risk of fighting the robbers in order to save her. Don't freeze. Look at the bag. Yi Nan brought Zhou Cheng and walked into a specialty store. Soon, the two walked out and entered the next one. Not long after, it changed to another one again. In this way, it took half an hour before Zhou Cheng managed to choose a favorite bag. Yi Nan didn't feel that Zhou Cheng was inking away. If you wanted to pick up someone, and you weren't even willing to give this amount of time, then don't think about the good things. Moreover, Zhou Cheng's choice for so long was not all because she was picky. She accepted Yi Nan's gift, but didn't want the price to be too expensive. That was why it took a little longer. You really want this one? Yi Nan reconfirmed. Well, I really like this one. Zhou Cheng took the lead. Alright, Yi Nan checked out. $8,000. This amount of money was insignificant to him. Just 2 taps on the screen. But Yi Nan respected Zhou Cheng's choice. It was the same reasoning as if Kuer didn't want him to swipe the gift. He didn't. Sometimes, it wasn't more money. It wasn't being willing to do things beautifully. One needs to take into account what is in the heart of other girls. Cannot let people feel pressure. Otherwise it will only backfire. Go look at the watch again. Yi Nan strongly pulled Zhou Cheng and walked towards the watch store. The moment Zhou Cheng was pulled by Yi Nan, she instinctively wanted to break free. However, Yi Nan's hand was too strong. Furthermore, she was now guilty of Yi Nan and did not want to embarrass him again. Therefore, she didn't try hard to break free, and with a red and pretty face, she walked into the watch store with Yi Nan. This time, Zhou Cheng still did not choose too expensive. It went up to 10,000, but not much. 1. 2W. Yi Nan himself had instead bought a wristwatch that was worth a lot of money. Patek Philippe's latest model. 322W. Once Zhou Qing took a look at Yi Nan buying such an expensive one on his own, she was even less psychologically pressurized. Therefore, the next thing Yi Nan did was to buy her many more things, which she didn't refuse. Jewelry, clothes, cosmetics. In the end, the two of them had their hands so full that they just couldn't hold it anymore. And only then did they end this shopping trip. After having a simple lunch at a small restaurant in the mall, the two returned to the hotel. At the imperial residence, Yi Nan was sitting on the sofa with a big smile on his face. He and Zhou Qing went to the mall this time, which was basically a boyfriend/girlfriend kind of shopping. Zhou Qing didn't show any impatience throughout, indicating that the other party was gradually accepting him in their hearts. In particular, the watch was on her hand and she didn't take it off. This further showed that Zhou Qing liked it. In knowing that he was a philanderer, Zhou Qing was still able to do so, proving that the relationship between the two was further advanced, and signaling that a good thing was near. Am I a bit of a scum? Yi Nan asked himself as he sat on the sofa. Was he counting himself as pulling a good woman down? Afterward, he firmly shook his head. It wasn't like he was irresponsible for dumping after playing. I can only say it's a bit fraternal. Yi Nan smiled as he opened Du Podcast and started a new day of supportive rewarding. Starting at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, the support amount was completed at 5 o'clock. Supporting the reward. Every day, he would encounter strange or special things. Today, Yi Nan encountered a disabled person. The other party had both legs amputated and was living a difficult life, needing help. In the spirit of being helpful, Yi Nan was prepared to give the other party more rewards. The moment before he clicked on the gift, he discovered the other party's brokenness. The other party's leg was not amputated at all. In response, Yi Nan directly flamed out and cursed. A few people's live broadcast room. Hard for him to curse to 10,000 plus. These people who came also followed Yi Nan with a wild spray. The loyal dog brigade cursed even harder. 18 generations up, 18 generations down. All gave a curse. Yi Nan had never seen such a neatly organized and united pop-up. In just 10 minutes, the live broadcast room was dry-blocked for the other party, and it was sealed forever. Pretending to be disabled, cheating fans to consume, and being reported to the Dujang official. This punishment is not surprising in the slightest. At 5:30, Yi Nan brushed to a mythical world anchor. The other party was live streaming the anchor match in real time. Yi Nan glanced at the pop-up screen and his expression was directly wonderful. Just now, when the netizen scolded the person pretending to be disabled, Yi Nan felt that the pop-up screen was already ruthless enough. Seeing this live broadcast, he deeply felt his ignorance. You buy me. Hanging wall dead whole family. Offline can't open it. Day. Purely stupid dog. Mother. Milk. Daddy. If you lose, you lose. Don't dog bark. I'm a dog. Dog. UING. Wheel home. Ditch B. Official. Garbage tournament. This tournament is really poorly organized. Blame the system when you lose. Stupid dog. You're a fool. You have the guts to. Grass. Are all game fans this fierce? Yi Nan's eyes were open today. It was simply a case of God blocking the spraying of God and Buddha blocking the cursing of Buddha. Yi Nan watched for a while and figured out the reason. It's two big volume anchors. There was a grudge before. This time the game met together. This one beat up that one. The fans started to curse each other. Someone is fighting. Awesome. Live fans dry fight. Anchor passed. Let me also see. Well played. Good for you. Dogs. Mad. I didn't go offline. Or else. To asterisk me. Oddball. Sue you. Go. Yi Nan also wanted to see the hustle and bustle, but due to the pop-ups in the live broadcast being too much, the Dujang official directly gave a ban on the live broadcast. Yi Nan also looked for other related live broadcasts, but also failed to see the bloody scene of the fight. The game officials and Duban officials teamed up to prohibit the relevant people from live streaming fans beating each other up, and just when Yi Nan was bored, Ko-air contacted him. Chapter 50, Meeting with Ko-air offline. Ko-air, Nan, do you have time tonight? Ko-air, I want to invite you for dinner. Yi Nan responded. Nanfeng, yes. Ko-air, what do you want to eat? Brother Nan? Nanfeng, let's go to a barbecue stand. Nanfeng, I know a barbecue that's good. Ko-air, okay, then send me the address. Brother Nan, we'll meet up there. Nanfeng, no need. I'll pick you up. Ko-air, that's too much trouble. There's a traffic jam in Shanghai. Nanfeng, haha, it's no trouble. I'll be right across the street from your training class. Ko-air, what? Nanfeng, Wanshur Hotel. Ko-air, so close? South wind, now you believe that I won't be a nuisance, right? Nanfeng, across the river. I didn't bother you either. Ko-air, oh. Southwind, my character is still good. Ko-air, boasts of being the first. Nanfeng, how to talk to Big Brother Punny. It's Yinan who doesn't send Kuair gifts and only relies on floating screens. He's also the top one in Kuair's live room. Kuair, I'm sorry Big Brother. Little girl wrong. When Yinan saw Kuair's message, he knew that the other party's mood today should be very good. Otherwise he would not call himself by his little daughter. Nanfeng, knowing one's mistakes, one is still a good boy. Kuair. Nanfeng, I'm very angry, but it hurts my body. Kid. Kuair, you chat like this, and still want to chase girls. Hanging. Nanfeng, I'm not chasing you. Kor, at winky face. I mean others. Nanfeng, other people don't need to chat. They just need money. Kuair, I'm convinced. South Wind, hurry up and pack. I'll be at your hotel in half an hour. Kuair, okay. After ending the chat, Yinan quickly took a shower and changed his clothes, then greeted the driver and headed to the hotel where Kuair was. At 6:20, the big labor stopped at the entrance of Yunlu Hotel. All being peers, the staff of Yunlu Hotel naturally knew that this Deleos belonged to the Wanshur Hotel, and it was the exclusive seat for the guests of the imperial residence of the worldwide hotel. In the Shanghai hotel industry, the imperial residence was almost universally known. Everyone knew even more about the strength of the people who could stay at the imperial residence. Therefore, the people from Yunlu Hotel, running in small steps, respectfully waited for Yi Nan to get off the car. But awkwardly, the reception foreman waited for several minutes, but no one got off the car. The foreman was very embarrassed. What was going on? However, he didn't dare to interrupt, nor did he dare to get angry, nor did he dare to leave. Although they were in the same hotel industry, Yunlu was not considered Wanshur's competitor at all. Even if Wanshur wanted to find trouble with Yunlu, it would be easy. Offending Wanshur Hotel's super customer and giving people a face, letting the worldwide hotel know about it, it had to Yunlu into oblivion. It could be said that Jinan coming to Yunlu was the arrival of God. Just when the foreman was sweating, the window of the big car came down. The stiff smile on the foreman's face immediately stretched. Sir, you came to our Yunlu is? For this kind of big brother? The foreman was very careful in his speech, asking if he was staying. In case he wasn't, the big brother would think he was very unleveled. I came to pick up someone. Yinan had just been brushing up on the Dujang and didn't pay attention to this foreman. He received the message that Kor was coming downstairs and exited Dujang, only to see the foreman, who had a sweaty face, standing outside the car window. However, Yinan would not explain anything. The other party was supposed to be a service person. This was work. Okay sir, I'll be right next to you. If you need anything else, feel free to call me. After saying that, the foreman stepped back a few steps so that Yinan could both see his presence and he wouldn't disturb him. 2 minutes later, an innocent beauty wearing straight jeans and white printed short sleeves walked out from the main entrance of the lobby. Yinan recognized the other party at a glance. At the same time, he lamented how the real person was even better looking than the live broadcast. Kuair, who was already beautiful during the live broadcast, was surprisingly even more beautiful in reality. A petite but not short figure, delicate and flawless features, and a pure and clean temperament. Definitely the ceiling of this track. Yinan got out of the car and beckoned. Kuair, here. Kuair turned her head, and when she saw Yinan, she was also stunned. This was Brother Nan? Surprised, right? Yinan smiled and stepped forward. Kuair nodded truthfully. I didn't realize that you're so young, Brother Nan. And you're still a big handsome guy. Many anchors and fans met offline and were mostly disappointed. Before they met, everyone had fantasies and imagined the other party to be something they were happy with. After meeting, they almost always fall a little short. It is the fans to the anchor is also. When the anchor broadcasts live, it is basically makeup plus beauty. Offline only makeup. It is very rare to be able to keep the same offline. Today, Yinan and Kuair met. There was no disappointment, but rather exceeded expectations. Kuair is more pure and more beautiful than when she was live. While Yinan was in Kuair's mind, it was an image of a young, somewhat debauched male. In terms of face value, Kuair felt that Yinan was definitely not handsome, if not ugly. Who knows the reality at first sight? Tall, handsome, sunny, full of perfect boyfriend image. It was the non-face control Kuair who had a momentary heartbeat. I also didn't expect that you were even more beautiful than when you were live. Yinan smiled. I'm not very photogenic. Kuair's live broadcast did not turn on her beauty face, plus she was not photogenic. The live broadcast presented a lot of natural poor reality. Even her pure temperament was not reflected much in the live broadcast. If you're on camera, you're just sitting there not talking, and the people in the live room are definitely not less. Yinan had brushed up to the anchor that relied purely on face value, sitting there without moving, occasionally easing her posture. Just like that, there were several hundred people in the live broadcast room. Kuair, who was not photogenic, might be a little bit worse than the other person's face value, but the realistic Koer was definitely pressing the other side, the ceiling of pure beauty. If the 8 holy bodies were given an expansion, Koer could definitely be called the pure holy body. Young women had a huge killing power over men, and how could innocence be any different? In the hearts of many men, there is a pure white moonlight. Moreover, it has nothing to do with desire and belongs to pure love. Unfortunately, Koer was neither photogenic, and her own personality also led to her being unsuitable for interacting with Big Brother. Otherwise, Koer's gift should definitely be received handily. However, Yi Nan was happy with this. Wouldn't it be nice to have a pure beauty all to yourself? Get in the car and go eat. Yi Nan opened the car door for Koer. Thank you, Brother Nan. Koer politely said thanks. Yi Nan got into the car, closed the door, and the car started and drove away from the hotel. The reception foreman of Yunlu Hotel, seeing the big laborer walking away, directly took out his walkie-talkie and shouted, "The beauty who just walked out from the hall is in what number room? This beauty is during her stay. Make sure you serve me well." The Big Brother's chick was actually in their hotel and must be served properly. At 7:10 in the evening, Yi Nan and Koer arrived at the 100 Flowers night market. At this time, the sky had begun to darken, and the night market was gradually getting crowded. Coming to the place where he and Su Xiao ate barbecue last time, Koer said, "This is the place you picked yourself, Brother Nan. It's not that I'm not willing to spend money. Ha ha, with a beautiful woman accompanying me, I'm happy with whatever I eat." Yi Nan laughed out loud. Su Xiao and Koer were both people who didn't like to take advantage of people, but there was a difference between the two. Su Xiao's character was a bit softer and gentler. Koer was straightforward. It's the same as not letting him reward before. If you reward, I'll refund you directly. Thinking of Su Xiao, Yi Nan looked at the seat from last time. No one was there. Yi Nan said, "Sit here." After the two sat down, Yi Nan said, "You said before that you would drink with me." Chapter 51, The Drinking Game Veteran. Koer's demeanor was subdued. "Well, I can drink." Yi Nan was slightly surprised, looking at Koer's appearance. Not only was she not scared of wine, but she looked like a veteran who drank often. Yi Nan said, "It doesn't really matter if you drink wine or not. You still have to train tomorrow. Don't delay the course." Just now in the car, Yi Nan learned that Koer's usual course started at 9 in the morning and ended at 8 in the evening. And there were also reserved review homework in the evening. Only on this day, Sunday, it ended at 5 in the afternoon, and there was no homework in the evening. This urgent training class that Kagome was attending was the equivalent of an enhanced version of a student, with a full daily schedule. "It's okay, I can really drink and won't miss any classes," Koer seriously said. Seeing that the other party was so confident and insistent, Yi Nan didn't dissuade her. "Alright then." At this time, the waitress also came up. "Two of you, what would you like to eat?" And when she saw Yi Nan clearly, she was obviously stunned. Isn't this the guy from last time? There were many barbecue stalls in this barbecue, and it was impossible for the waitress to remember every single guest. But special guests could always leave a deep impression. Yi Nan was the special guest. The license plate 59's Big Lao, with a beautiful driver specializing in driving. The drunken, unconscious beauty can be manipulated at will at night. It would be strange for the waiter not to remember Yi Nan. However, this beauty doesn't seem to be the one from last time. "Amazing brother, it's only been a few days and it's changed. Is today also the day you plan to intoxicate this incomparably pure beauty and then have an indescribable action?" The waiter's inner drama was wonderful. As a waiter, he had seen many men bring chicks to the barbecue, but those were at too low a level compared to Yi Nan. These two chicks of Yi Nan's, just any one of them, were all superb. Yi Nan also had an impression of this waiter. He smiled and said, "It's you again, buddy. Brother, I happen to be in charge of a few tables over here." This barbecue stall had dozens of tables, and there were 7 or 8 waiters. The owner had assigned each waiter a fixed table in order to avoid confusion. "Aha." Yi Nan nodded and placed the menu in front of Koer. "You order first." Koer didn't politely order 2 of her favorites and handed them over to Yi Nan. Yi Nan ordered some meat skewers, 2 cold dishes, and a case of beer. Sure enough, the waiter confirmed his suspicions. This Big Brother was the same old routine again. First get a beautiful woman drunk, then XXX. However, this has nothing to do with him. It's impossible to say that the other beauty just wants to get drunk and then get XXX. For this kind of rich man, a lot of women are flying upwards. The waiter brought up the cold dishes and beer first, allowing Yi Nan and Koer to eat and drink first. Koer picked up the starter on the corner of the table and directly opened all 12 bottles of beer. This operation made Yi Nan a little confused. Is it so fierce? Koer first poured it full for Yi Nan and then poured it for herself as well. Afterward, she directly raised her glass with both hands. "Brother Nan, thanks for the help you've given me. I'll toast you. I'll drink up. Feel free." After saying that, Ko-air finished her drink in one gulp. The whole thing was very silky smooth. Yi Nan drank the wine in his cup in a haze. Ko-air then gave Yi Nan to the top, followed by herself. After finishing, she raised her glass again. Brother Nan, my character is a bit bad. There must be something that made you unhappy. I'll punish myself with 3 cups. After saying that, Ko-air drank the beer in her glass with her head held high. Immediately afterward, she poured a second cup. When a novice poured wine, there would be foam in the glass. Kagome had none at all. The way she poured the wine, it flowed just right. After the second glass, Kagome moved on to the third. After the self-punishment ended, the bottle of beer went straight to the bottom. This made Yi Nan surprised and then surprised again. The degree of beer was not high, except for Su Xiaoro's kind of poor alcohol consumption. Many girls had no problem drinking a bottle. Therefore, a bottle of beer couldn't make Yi Nan surprised. What made him surprised was Kor's words about the drinking scene, the technique of pouring the wine, and the actions of drinking, were completely veteran among veterans. Just this set down, anyone would think that Ko-air wouldn't be an innocent young girl who was not well versed in the world, but an old geezer who was well versed in the ways of the world. Could it be that I've been tricked? Was she pretending before? Yi Nan muttered inwardly. Brother Nan, I can't do anything else, but accompanying alcohol, I will definitely make you happy. Ko-air raised her cup, signaling that she wanted to drink one with Yi Nan. Yi Nan raised his cup, and after drinking, Ko-air poured wine again. The accompanying wine roll was done properly. Ko-air, you have a good capacity for alcohol? Yi Nan asked. Ko-air thought about it and said, not bad, it's no problem to accompany brother Nan to drink well. Ha! Yi Nan was aroused by the desire to fight. Drink well with me? I'll let you. This ignorant little woman, know what it means to have a large amount of alcohol today. In the past, Yi Nan's drinking capacity could only be described as good, and he did not dare to use the word C volume. After his body had been transformed by the elixir, he felt that C volume was a word tailor-made for him. Ko-air laughed and didn't say anything. Yi Nan felt insulted. Just like after that matter, he felt satisfied, and the other girl directly laughed. The meaning was self-evident. Didn't fancy it. Not satisfied. Very general. Come on, drink too much today. Don't say I bullied you. Yi Nan raised his cup. Brother Nan, don't worry. Ko-air smiled and drank from the cup. Only training for a month. Will it be too short? Yi Nan asked. Ko-air replied. No, 1 month is enough time for me to solidify my foundation and master my skills. In fact, singing is very talent-eating. Mr. Miao said that I have good talent, so I might be able to complete the course in less than a month. After saying that, the two of them drank a glass of wine. You can invite Teacher Miao to dinner when you're free, pulling the strings so that she can teach you more tricks. Teacher Miao doesn't accept any treats, and she teaches us without reservation. In that case, she's really a clear stream. Well, for music, Ms. Miao is truly in love. Come on, keep drinking. The two chatted and drank at the same time, and in less than an hour, a case of beer was finished. At this time, both of them did not change their faces and were conscious. Brother Nan, I'm going to use the restroom. The barbecue stall was open air and had no restroom, so Ko-air could only go to the public restroom not far away. A few minutes later, Ko-air returned and it was Yi Nan's turn to go forward. When Yi Nan returned, he found that Ko-air had asked for another case of beer and had opened all of them. A little bit of alcohol. Come on, continue. Yi Nan sat down and clinked glasses with Ko-air. After half an hour, they asked for a third case. During that time, Yi Nan and Ko-air went to the public restroom twice respectively. Okay Ko-air, the drinking capacity is really good. When the third case started, Yi Nan finally faced up to Ko-air's drinking capacity. It was the first time Yi Nan had seen a girl drinking a case of beer alone, looking like nothing was wrong. Not only him, the waiter in charge of the table was very shocked. Ko-air looked like a pure and lovely beautiful girl who needed to be protected. Who knew that drinking alcohol was so fierce? After almost another hour, the third box was finished. At this point, the two had 18 bottles of beer per capita, and they had a floor of beer bottles at their feet. This made the surrounding guests look sideways. What a horse can drink. You can do it. A girl drinking so much and still nothing happens. Ko-air, tell me, just how much can you drink? Chapter 52, Female God of War. Kagome looked up at the city. To paraphrase an online saying, if China Sea doesn't fall, I don't fall. Ha, you're still pretending. I still don't believe I can't beat you. Beer is too strong for the stomach. How about we switch to white? Sure. Waiter. Yi Nan beckoned. Brother, what do you want? Any white wine? Yes brother. In summer, everyone basically drank beer, and in order to take care of the guests who loved white wine, the barbecue stall still had a few bottles of white wine on display. Get me 2 bottles first. Okay brother. The waiter didn't persuade either, because neither Yi Nan nor Ko-air were drunk. He advised people not to drink. That wasn't it. Soon, white wine was served. 1 bottle each. Yi Nan pushed a bottle to Ko'er. Ko'er looked at the degree of the white wine. 42 degrees. Not too high. Not too low. Come on. This first cup. Let's just dry up. The wine cups in the barbecue stand's tableware were the standard 3 or 2 cups. It was impossible to pour wine all over the place, so a cup was almost 2 taels or so, not to mention drinking a dozen bottles of beer. Even if they hadn't drank before, the first sip of a cup of such white wine would be too much for the average person to bear. But Yi Nan and Ko'er were just like drinking water, directly finishing it off. This kind of drinking method directly pressed the pause button for the guests at the other tables. Everyone was motionless and concentrated on Yi Nan and the two of them. Is this still a human being? Or is what you guys are drinking not wine? Next, Yi Nan and Ko'er slowed down their speed, but it was also 3 mouthfuls of wine. Only 20 minutes passed after the 2 bottles of white wine were finished, and at this time, Yi Nan finally started to get a headache. White plus beer. It was already easy to get a headache, not to mention drinking so much. Even if Yi Nan's physical quality had increased greatly, he couldn't carry it off. He was not an immortal. However, seeing that Ko'er was still fine, Yi Nan was not convinced and asked for 2 more bottles of white wine. Still 20 minutes. After these 2 bottles were finished, Yi Nan was already a little dizzy. He asked for 2 more bottles in a daze. Come on. I still don't believe it. I can't drink a female drink. I have to get you drunk today. Don't worry. I won't take advantage of you when you're drunk. I'm a person who still has basic moral integrity. Last time, yes, it was before, a few days ago, I drank with a woman. No, unconscious. I didn't even do anything to her. This bottle. Yi Nan took a sip and said a sentence. The person was getting blurry. The voice was getting louder and stumbling, especially the ones in the back. Simply, Ko'er originally didn't blush from drinking, but she blushed from Yi Nan's words. Brother Nan, you're drunk. Let's go. Ko'er stood up to help Yi Nan. Go? Walk what away? I haven't drunk well yet. Give me another bottle of wine. Yi Nan staggered and pushed Ko'er away. His eyes were mesmerized as he beckoned. Waiter, brother, I'm here. The waiter ran over from the other side. Brother, there are other guests over there. I'm here. Yi Nan was indeed drunk. Otherwise he wouldn't have waved towards the other guests. Bring me wine, mention voice. Yi Nan said. This? The waiter looked at Ko'er. Can you help me assist him to the car? Ko'er said. Of course. The attendant nodded repeatedly. Let's go then. Just now. Ko'er had already settled the bill when Yi Nan was disoriented, and now she said go. Under the support of Ko'er and the waiter on one side, Yi Nan was racked onto the large laborer parked at the entrance of the night market. Little brother. Thank you. You should. When you go back, take good care of big brother. The attendant looked at Yi Nan, who was lying in the back seat, already unconscious. Brother, you blundered. This chick's drinking capacity is too fierce. I'm afraid you're the one who's at the mercy this time. Yi Nan's drinking capacity was recognized by everyone at the barbecue stand. 18 bottles of beer, 3 bottles of liquor. Who can drink them? People. Yi Nan can, but there are heavens beyond the heavens. No matter how powerful Yi Nan is, when he encounters a war god level character like Ko'er, he has to be taken down. Seriously, Ko'er's drinking capacity like this, not to mention the waiter, but also everyone at the barbecue stall just now, had never seen it before. The barbecue stall owner had been in the catering industry for more than 10 years, and had seen countless people with a good drinking capacity. These people, however, were no match for Ko'er. Nearly 20 bottles of beer, 3 bottles of white wine, and froze without getting drunk. You say powerful or not? If they didn't see Ko'er's smooth movements and richly humanized expressions, everyone would really suspect that Ko'er was a girlfriend robot that Yi Nan had spent a lot of money on and customized, because only robots have the ability to drink without getting drunk. After the waiter left, Ko'er looked at the passenger side, then the back row, and finally chose the back row. Can't just leave Yi Nan alone. Ko'er, are we back? The female driver hadn't gotten Yi Nan's instructions beforehand, and now that Yi Nan was drunk, she didn't know what she should do. Both of them go back to Wanshi? Or one Wanshi and one Yunlu? Ko'er thought for a moment and said, let's go back to the Wanshi hotel first. Okay. The female driver started the car and drove away from the night market. Hiss. Yi Nan felt a headache as he frowned and opened his eyes. Where was this? It looked like a hotel room, but it was unfamiliar, not the imperial residence. The small room of a few dozen square meters was filled with a faint aroma. With a click, the door to the room was opened. The pure and beautiful Ko'er walked in from outside. Brother Nan, you're awake. I went downstairs and brought you some breakfast. Seeing Yi Nan waking up, Ko'er placed the breakfast porridge and xiaolong bao in her hand on the small table to the side. Ko'er, where is this? Yi Nan lay on the bed and rubbed his distended temples. Marred. I drank too much yesterday. My room, Ku Er said. Your room? This is the Yunlu Hotel? Yi Nan instantly sobered up a lot. Yes, you drank too much yesterday. Originally, I wanted to send you back to the Wanshur Hotel and I'll come back. But then I thought, you drank too much with me, and it's a bit bad that I'm not responsible to the end. So I let you spend the night here with me. Ku Er smiled. Yi Nan was a bit embarrassed, thinking of pinching people. In the end, he was the one being pinched. Get up quickly. When Ku Er said this, Yi Nan realized that he was lying in bed, and that the room only had this one big bed. We were last night? Yi Nan's expression started to become wonderful. Sharing the same bed? Ha. I slept on the couch last night. Ku Er pointed to a small set of sofas next to her. The sofa was not big, and it was barely enough to sleep a person. But just as barely, it was impossible for Ku Er to sleep in the same bed as Yi Nan. Oh, Yi Nan was directly disappointed. It seemed that nothing happened last night. He directly lifted the quilt to get up. Ah, brother Nan you, Ku Er screamed, making Yi Nan realize that something was wrong. He hurriedly looked down at his body. Chapter 53, Alcohol Immunity. Holy, why isn't there a single piece of clothing on? Yi Nan instinctively pulled up the quilt and wrapped his body. No, what's going on here? Although Yi Nan was secretly happy in his heart, his face showed surprise. How do I know? Ku Er turned her back to Yi Nan, very embarrassed. So shy, despite the nice muscle lines. Despite, you didn't undress me? Yi Nan looked at the foot of the bed. His clothes? All of them. How can I take off your clothes? Last night you tossed and turned, and finally went to the bathroom in a daze to vomit for a while, and came back and fell asleep directly on the bed. I saw that you were in a stable state, so I slept on the couch. Ku Er's words were not all true. She had taken care of Yi Nan for a long time during the night when he vomited alcohol. After Yi Nan fell asleep on the bed, she was worried that Yi Nan would mess up after drinking and had been forcing herself to sleep until 4 o'clock in the morning. However, she really didn't take off Yi Nan's clothes. Yi Nan vomited wine. It was in the bathroom, not on her body. She wasn't a female hooligan, so how could she take this opportunity to that? That's strange. Yi Nan was puzzled. Possibly, it could be that you felt uncomfortable sleeping with your clothes on, Nan, and took them off without realizing it. Ku Er said. It's possible. Yi Nan nodded his head. Yesterday, he had drunk himself out of his mind. How he got on the car was unclear, and what came after was even more unknown. I'll go out first, brother Nan. You get dressed. Ku Er had a red face and quickly left the room. Bang! After closing the door, Ku Er stood in the corridor and took a deep breath. Fortunately, Nan didn't mess around. She was really scared to death just now. The abnormality of male mornings was reflected in Yi Nan. Could she, an untouched young girl, not be afraid? After waiting for 10 minutes, Ku Er only knocked on the door again and walked into the room. By this time, Yi Nan was already dressed and sitting at the small table to eat breakfast. Yi Nan was eating very well, and when he saw Ku Er come in, he complimented. Yunlu's breakfast is pretty good. This isn't the hotel's breakfast. It's a breakfast store that teacher Miao recommended to us. Ku Er explained. Turn around and send me the address. I'll go eat there when I'm free. Yi Nan said. No problem. Ku Er nodded and sent Yi Nan the location on the spot. Yi Nan took a sip of kanji and asked. Ku Er, what's up with your alcohol consumption? How come it feels like I'm drinking wine and you're drinking water? He wasn't afraid of embarrassment now. A big man, being held by a small woman. It was indeed a bit hurtful to his self-esteem. However, objectively speaking, it wasn't that Yi Nan wasn't strong, but that Ku Er was too strong. In the aspect of alcohol consumption, he could not be compared to other girls. Sort of genetic, Ku Er said. Genetic? Your parents have a good capacity for alcohol? My parents are both employees of our local winery. My mom is a workshop worker and my dad is a sommelier. They both have a good capacity for alcohol, especially my mom, who was almost immune to alcohol. Yi Nan nodded, then realized something was wrong. Your dad is a wine taster and your mom has a good drinking capacity? Could it be that Kor also drank too much? Kor nodded. That's right, my mom does have a good capacity for alcohol, and is known as the god of wine in our local wine bar. Then why isn't your mom a wine taster? Yi Nan was curious. She can't taste the flavor. Kor explained. It seems like there is some kind of substance in her body that causes drinking to be like drinking water, which is something that doesn't allow her to be a wine taster. How could one be a sommelier when they couldn't taste wine, couldn't taste the flavor, couldn't taste good or bad? Then you inherited this from your mom? Yes, I'm confident again. I didn't lose to you, I lost to the bug. Yi Nan originally thought that he was already invincible, but he didn't expect people to be directly physically immune to injury. If he didn't lose, who would lose? And it was whoever came who lost. At the same time, Yi Nan also understood why Ko-air knew so much about this piece of the drinking game. Mom and Dad were both employees of the winery, and with their ears and eyes, they could naturally learn a lot. Yi Nan looked at the time, 8:40 a.m. It's almost time for the training class. You go first, I'll bring you the door to your room after eating. Good. Then Brother Nan, take your time to eat. I'll leave first. Teacher Meow has harsh punishments for late trainees. Ko-air nodded and left. However, just after closing the door, she opened it again. Forgot something? Yi Nan asked, holding up his spoon. Ko-air hesitated for more than 10 seconds before finally saying, my notebook. It seems to be in the training room. Bye-bye Nan. I'm leaving. After saying that, Ko-air quickly closed the door of the room. Inside the room, Yi Nan shook his head and continued eating. Not too long after, he ate his breakfast clean. After eating his fill, his head didn't hurt much anymore. Comfortable, Yi Nan got up and went to the balcony, pulling open the curtains and stretching his body. Although Yunlu Hotel was not as good as Wanshe, the environment and facilities were also good, and it was considered a 4-star hotel. Standing on the balcony, the special glass blocked the harshness of the sunlight, not blocking that cozy temperature. Yi Nan, who tilted his head to stretch his body, saw a small set of clothes hanging on the balcony. Boom. Ko-air is still too conservative. Modern women, who still wear such small clothes. Yi Nan shook his head critically. He had seen Yang Feishui and Xia Sisi's inner wear. Xia Sisi didn't need to say much. She was definitely at the front of the times. It was Yang Feishui who knew something about women's fashion. Ko-air's inner wear, an old style from more than 10 years ago. He still remembered that when he was in his second year of junior high school, when he peeked at the village Daju's daughter-in-law taking a bath. The other party was this style. At that time, since it was the first time he was exposed to this kind, the impact on him was superb. He remembers that he lost sleep that night, and his mind was filled with the look of Daju's daughter-in-law taking a bath. Now, well, there was no feeling. It's not good to sunbathe like this. The angle is not right. The sunlight can't reach it. Yi Nan reached out, took off the drying rack where the small clothes were hanging, and changed the position. This way, not only the sunlight in the morning, but also at noon and in the afternoon. After yawning and stretching his body, Yi Nan called Zhou Qing and asked the other party to come and pick up the car. 10 minutes later, Yi Nan went downstairs. Hello sir. Someone greeted Yi Nan. Yi Nan looked twice before it dawned on him. It's you. Ha, it's me sir. The reception foreman compensated with a smile. Well, your hotel is still very good. Yi Nan's light sentence caused the reception foreman to be ecstatic. Thank you sir for the compliment. We will definitely keep up the good work. The guests of the imperial residence all complimented them. Although they didn't know which aspect, there was definitely something that satisfied the guests of the emperor's residence. This was like an emperor who was used to living in the palace, going out for a trip, staying at a post station, and praising the post station before leaving. How could the post station not shine? Yi Nan nodded and walked out of the lobby accompanied by the reception foreman. At this time, Zhou Qing had already opened the car door and was standing by the side waiting. Yi Nan got into the car and waved his hand at the foreman before leaving. This action almost made the foreman cry. Moved. Big brother actually waves to me. Marred. Who says that we people are cattle and horses in the eyes of big shots? We can also be respected. In the big Lao's car, Yi Nan drank the sobering soup prepared by Zhou Qing and smiled. It's still you who's sweet. Although Kor was also good, knowing to take care of him and bring him breakfast. But in terms of thoughtfulness, it had to be Zhou Qing. Not only did she have sobering soup, she also reached out to gently rub his temples. This was not how a client should be treated. Yi Nan smelled the ethereal fragrance emanating from Zhou Qing's body and sniffed his nose as he beautifully moaned. Ah, soothing. Zhou Qing looked at Yi Nan helplessly. Big horny wolf. Asterisk. Suddenly, Yi Nan burst out in foul language. Zhou Qing looked at Yi Nan, not knowing what was wrong with him. The female driver instinctively lightly stepped on the brakes. Chapter 54, The Beauty Hostess Who Sells Goods. Yi Nan checked the system's return records. Today has returned 11256000, 110 million, more than $80 million less. Hey, drinking is a mistake. Yi Nan felt another headache. Originally, he wanted to finish eating with Ko-air and return to the hotel to spend the remaining free reward amount. Who knew that Kor's drinking capacity was so perverted that he drank himself unconscious and didn't complete the reward? With over 8 million less rewards, there were over 80 million less to return. Little 100 million. Is it okay? Zhou Qing asked worriedly. It's fine. Although it was a bit heartbreaking and a bit of a pity, Yi Nan wasn't so depressed. Let's just consider it as a half-day's salary deduction. Dog day system. I don't reward. You won't log into my account yourself to spend money? Useless thing. The host's woman. Need the system to help you comfort? I don't know what to do. Yi Nan was rendered speechless by the system. Returning to the emperor's residence, Yi Nan began to support the reward, and at 12:30 p.m., completed the 10 million amount. After lunch, he wanted to continue completing the free reward quota. Don't be like last night, have a little accident and earn a small billion less. Looking in the follow list, no one was live. Koer wasn't live streaming during the day now, only the 2 hours at night. The demon girl is not broadcasting during the day because she has to compete, and after the competition at night, she will broadcast outdoors and chat. Milkshake is not broadcasting during the day, and broadcasts for a few hours at night. Xia Cc is now in a state of suspension. A pair can only broadcast from time to time because it is getting divorced. Find a new target. There were as many beautiful women on the internet, and the 8 and 8 saint bodies were only the ceilings of their respective tracks. There were also many track ceilings that were not catalogued as holy bodies for various reasons. Yi Nan directly searched for beauty live broadcast in the search bar. The page jumped, and the back end of Do Podcast recommended some beauties that were live streaming to Yi Nan. Average. This face is okay, it's just that the minds are too small. The minds are big enough, and the face is okay, it's just that the movement posture is not elegant or feminine. Yi Nan looked at dozens of anchors, and none of them were satisfied. This short sleeve, the material used, absorbent and breathable, very cool to wear. Although we are not a big brand, the materials we use are definitely not worse than those brands. Yi Nan paddled to a new live room, and hearing the pleasant sound, he fixed his eyes on the anchor. TSK, 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 TSK. Not bad, really good. Not only was the face value very high, the body proportion was also super good. At this moment, this anchor was introducing the men's short sleeves in her hands, and what she was wearing was also men's clothes, a pair of jeans and a white shirt. The men's clothes did not reduce her femininity, but instead had a dry beauty. Everyone who wants it can order it, and if you're not satisfied when it arrives, return it with shipping included. Widow's Doorstep Man, already bought. Language Fan, support 1,000 languages. AU, must place an order. I'm a good person, I bought 2. Yi Nan looked at the name of the live broadcast room. 1,000 words men's clothing. The live broadcast room more than 1,000 people. The short sleeves in the hands of the female anchor looked really good, and Yi Nan also placed an order. He then floated the screen to ask, South Wind, after the order, how long to ship? I'm going to go. South God. Here comes the Southern God. Welcome South God. Nanshin also bought my wife's clothes too. Welcome Nan. Yi Nan was now known all over the internet, and the people in the live selling room all knew him as a godly man. Welcome brother Nanfeng. Brother, after you place your order, we are shipping within 12 hours. The female anchor smiled as she welcomed Yi Nan and answered his questions. Yi Nan swiped 10 spaceships. Nanfeng, ship them to me right away with the fastest courier possible. Thank you brother Nan for the spaceships. Thank you big brother. Thank you big brother for the 10 spaceships. Oh, big brother is in a hurry if it. No problem. I'll have someone ship it to big brother right away. Thank you again big brother's support. Awesome. Clothes for tens of dollars a piece. Gifts for 50,000. Nanshin should be looking at the anchor. That's for sure. Or else Nan wouldn't have bought dozens of pieces of clothing. A rich man like Nanshin must have tens of thousands of dollars for a dress. Brother, please let my wife go. Who's your wife? Nanfeng, brothers. I usually wear a few dozen pieces of clothes. I don't believe you. Bull asterisk 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 asterisk. Dozens? Hundreds of thousands. I don't believe it either. Brother, stop it. You've got to be kidding me. South Wind, lying to you is licking dogs. Ha ha ha. Brother, aren't you just a big lickspittle? Ha 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 ha. Dujang's #1 licking dog. Southwind, do I have that title? Yes, brother, indeed I do. Bao yu. However, after all is said and done, no one really believes that Yi Nan is a licking dog. Nanfeng, it's okay to be a licking dog. If you can lick it, you can't lick it. Ha ha ha. I'm the kind of dog that can't be licked. Dude, how can you lick without money? In the end, you'll have nothing. How many have you gotten? Southwind, brothers, this is the live room of the anchor. We still respect the anchor. Not to talk about other things. Southwind, anchor, do you have any panties here? Yi Nan is really short of panties. Last time Zhou Qing bought him clothes, just the ones he wore on the outside, not the ones he wore on the inside. Female anchor 1,000 words said, yes brother, as long as it's something for men to wear, we have it in our live room. I'll put men's underwear on the shelves here. What men wear are all there. Is the little raincoat for sale? Ha ha, you're a real cowhorse. I also want to ask, if it's for sale, can the anchor introduce it? I want to buy it. Seeing the pop-up screen, Chiyu's cheeks instantly reddened. Don't get up in arms. We are men's clothing. 1,000 words was shy, and even more so, the livestock in the live broadcast room wailed. Wife is too beautiful. I love you baby. Angrily placed an order to support the wife. baby, kiss, you're killing me. This is not a girl. This is the rest of my life. This is the rest of my life. It's beautiful. I can't. I'm dying. South wind, what's a little raincoat? Can the anchor explain? Big brother is great. Ha 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 ha. Still big brother hanging. Can you explain it to me? Maybe he doesn't know. I don't 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 know. 1,000 words blushed even more red. Big brother doesn't know. You can go and search for it. You can't say this in the live broadcast. It's easy to seal the number. South wind, I pay some tuition. Later anchor private chat tell me. After floating the screen, Yinan directly brushed out 100 spaceships. Big brother is awesome. 100 spaceships. Big brother really hangs. It's over. My wife is going down. Big brother gently stomps. After Yinan finished brushing, he exited the live broadcast room. At this time, he couldn't continue to stay in the 1,000 words live room. Otherwise, the other party would find a random topic to muddle through. When he exited the live broadcast room, 1,000 words would definitely contact him in private. As for how to answer his questions, Yinan did not know, but he was looking forward to it. Yinan continued to brush the live broadcast, and after brushing for an afternoon, he didn't get another beauty of 1,000 words grade. However, there were some anchors who had a great show, and he didn't skimp on his bucket coins, brushing 100,000 or 80,000 each. At 7 o'clock in the evening, when it was time for dinner, Yinan didn't wait to hear from 1,000 words. At 8:30, Yinan had a message notification, but it wasn't 1,000 words, but Ku Air. Chapter 55 Yinan's Rage. Ku Nanfeng, what are you angry about? Ku Air, you know yourself. Nanfeng, Ku Air, don't pretend to be confused. South wind, I don't know what you're talking about. Kor, do I have to say it explicitly? Nanfeng, just say it. Ku Air. Kor, forget it. South wind, what? Nanfeng, no, if there's something you want to say, just say it. After waiting for a long time, Ku Air didn't reply to the message. Yinan got angry. Nanfeng, who do you think you are? Feel free to throw your face at me. South wind, you say you have psychological pressure and won't let me give you a reward. Fine. I'll go to your live room every day to chat and flutter the screen. Never a reward. South wind, for the sake of your popularity, I fulfill the fans' request to give them red packets. South wind, I want to play women, but you came to Shanghai these days. Have I ever harassed you? Going to dinner was also something you brought up. I have not done enough? You really think I'm a dog licker? Nanfeng, in that case, let's leave it at that. Yinan is really angry. There are so many beautiful women on the internet. I have to lick you, right? If not for the fact that you are the first person to reward me after I got the system, I would not have dumped you if you were so noble. Marred. The more Yinan thought about it, the more angry he became. And just then, his cell phone rang. What for? Yinan roared as he got through. The other end obviously froze for a moment, then carefully said, "Hello brother Nan, I'm a Do Podcast staff member." Do Pod staff? Yinan frowned, his tone still irritated. Something wrong? Cough. This afternoon, your account level reached 100 levels. We contacted you to ask if you have any requests for your exclusive gift. 100 levels. Yinan hadn't really paid attention to his level. He just thought that he should be almost 100 levels, and he didn't expect that he had already reached it. The name of the gift will be War God Descent, and for the special effect, a majestic figure wearing armor and holding a halberd will descend from the sky. The price will be 100,000 Do coins. These days, Yinan always found it troublesome when he supported rewarding. Therefore, regarding the exclusive gift after full leveling, he had long had the idea in his mind. Good. We will come up with a plan on our side as soon as possible, and we will contact you again at that time. And after you are satisfied, we will give you the exclusive gift on the shelves. Aha. Okay, bye Nan. Bye. Hanging up the phone, Yinan still felt out of breath. Grandma, is it possible that Lousy gave these women too many smiles? Lousy should have just negotiated the price directly. Let's play. Let's play. Don't let's play and get lost. Yinan got up in a hurry, walked out of the living room, and took the special elevator downstairs. More than 8 o'clock, the sky has been completely dark. However, the entrance of the Wanshur Hotel, as well as this street, did not have a dark atmosphere. Bright lights dispersed all darkness. Yinan walked along the riverside, blowing the night breeze, and his mood gradually improved. After walking for a while, he sat down on a long bench. Yinan was thinking about how he should treat women in the future. Is it to only talk about money and not feelings, or to focus on feelings? If you only talk about money, you can play casually, but you can't play a good one. A good woman is not valued money. Moreover, the woman that money gets is only for money. You give money, she sleeps with you. Others give money, can also sleep with others. Even before you sleep, The other person has already slept with many people. This was something that Yi Nan couldn't accept. He really didn't like buses, but if you want a good woman who doesn't pay much attention to money, there will be more trouble and more things that don't go your way. You let go, don't you pull me. Suddenly, Yi Nan's ears twitched as he heard a familiar voice. Raising his head to look for the sound, Yi Nan saw that on the opposite side of the road, in front of a restaurant, a man was pulling and tugging with Su Xiao. Su Xiao wanted to leave. The man pulled her arm to death. Next to the two men, there was a pair of middle-aged men and women who were a bit rustic. Yi Nan got up and walked over. What's going on? After coming to Su Xiao's side, Yi Nan bellowed. The man saw Yi Nan meddling in his business and first sized him up. Handsomer than himself, taller than himself, more temperamental than himself, but should not be as rich as himself. The clothes were all ordinary brands, the standard wear of a city wage earner. This is my girlfriend, mind your own business. The male spoke with some accent. His Mandarin wasn't very pure. However, the arrogant demeanor on his face was very pure. Your girlfriend? Yi Nan looked at Su Xiao. No, brother Yi, he is the blind date that my parents introduced to me. Just now we were having dinner together. I didn't agree and wanted to leave, so he pulled me and didn't let me go. Su Xiao hurriedly explained. She didn't know why she was so anxious. Even though she was not Yi Nan's girlfriend, it seemed that she did not want Yi Nan to misunderstand. Yi Nan looked at the two people next to him with gloomy faces and said in a cold voice, Are you Xiao's parents? I'm Xiao's father. Su Xiao's father. Looking up and down at Yi Nan, the young man who had just appeared, guessed in his heart about Yi Nan's relationship with his daughter. Xiao doesn't like this person and is still being pestered by this person. And you guys just stand by and don't care? Yi Nan coldly said. He knew that Su Xiao's parents were patriarchal, but he didn't expect it to be this excessive. No matter what, this is still your daughter. She's being entangled by someone she doesn't like, and you guys are just going to stand by coldly? This has nothing to do with you, right? Perhaps because this was a big city. Su Xiao's father came from the countryside and had some psychological pressure, so he didn't speak very nonchalantly. On the contrary, Su Xiao's mother's face was very unpleasant, her small eyes staring at Yi Nan. Her tone was very impulsive. What's your relationship with this dead girl? Do you need to mind your own business? Yi Nan glanced at the nervous Su Xiao and said indifferently, I'm her boyfriend. 4 people 4 question marks. Boyfriend? Yi Nan tugged on Su Xiao's arm, and with his other hand, he pushed the man away with force. Get lost. Let me see you pestering my girlfriend again. I'll have to beat you up. The man looked porous and powerful, but by Yi Nan's push, he directly fell to the ground, being pushed down by his love rival. Could he have face on his face? Without face, could he not be angry? You dare to push me. I'll waste you. The male angrily got up and rushed towards Yi Nan. Brother Yi, be careful. Su Xiao exclaimed. Unconscionable. Yi Nan fiercely kicked out after the other party got close, and the sole of his shoe made a hard contact with the other party's stomach. Ow. The male was kicked and let out a dog-like cry of pain, directly falling on his back. Liang Jian, you're okay, right? Su Xiao's father hurriedly went forward and bent over to assist him. Su Xiao's mother was even more furious. Why are you hitting people? I want to call the police to arrest you. Hurry up and call the police. I still want to sue him for harassing my girlfriend. Yi Nan coldly snorted. You say yes or no? She's my child. If I don't approve of you, you're not her match. Su Xiao's mother yelled sharply. How it was in the old home was unknown, but in the city, Su Xiao's mother was a bit bolder than her father. Ha! Ridiculous. You really think that it's a feudal society now? Parents orders matchmakers words ah. Xiao is an adult, an independent individual. She doesn't need your consent to find a boyfriend. Yi Nan sneered. Dead girl. Su Xiao's mother looked at her daughter, her eyes full of vicious warnings. You say, is he your object? Su Xiao was startled by her mother's eyes. Although she wasn't submissive to her parents, she who hadn't been beaten severely since she was a child still feared her parents in her bones. Chapter 56. I don't care who you are. Don't be afraid. Yi Nan pulled Su Xiao's hand and slightly exerted himself. Feeling the sense of security Yi Nan brought, Su Xiao increased her courage. At the same time, she responded to her mother. He is my object. You dead girl. You want to piss me off. Su Xiao's mother was furious. Fine. You dare not listen to me. Then in the future, you will not return home. Do not enter the house. Die outside. You've got hard wings now. You dare not listen to mom and dad. After Su Xiao's father helped Liang Jian up, he also showed anger towards his own daughter. Hurry up and get lost. Don't disgrace yourself here. Yi Nan couldn't help but scold. You dare to scold me. I'm Xiao's father. Su Xiao's father was furious. What do I care who you are? Yi Nan no longer ignored the other party, pulled Su Xiao and left. Let's go if they don't leave. If you guys dare to leave, I'll immediately go to your hotel to cause trouble. Su Xiao's mother exclaimed. as a rural woman. In addition to working in the fields on weekdays, she didn't watch a lot of TV dramas. Above the TV, there was such a bridge. The male and female protagonists, they were afraid that their parents would go to the company and make trouble. Once they make a mess, they would basically lose their jobs. Go now, hurry up. Yinan laughed and said, I'm not the most afraid of taking this threat. Making $200 million a day would worry about Su Xiaoro losing a poorly paid sales job? Although Su Xiaoro quite liked her current job, she was now all about Yinan. Whatever Yinan said was what he said. It wasn't that she was elbowing her way out. It was that her parents were too much. They introduced this man. Oi! Su Xiaoro felt sadness in her heart. Her parents really did everything for money. Under the trio's dumbfounded eyes, Yinan pulled Su Xiaoro and gradually disappeared in their line of sight. Don't look sad. You didn't eat just now, right? Go, I'll treat you. Yinan looked at Su Xiaoro, whose brows were filled with worry, and said, Brother Yi, they really went to the hotel to cause trouble. What should we do then? Su Xiaoro was vaguely worried. It was not easy to have a job where she could stand on her feet. She did not want to give it up. It's fine to make a scene. You have such a big client like me. The hotel would only fire you if it's stupid. Yinan smiled and continued, even if they fire you, what's the point? I, the boyfriend, can totally support you, and even open up a hotel for you so that you can be your own boss. Brother Yi. Su Xiaoro was shy. That's all fake. Fake? You just admitted it yourself. Now you're denying it? Yinan pulled up his voice. No, that. Su Xiaoro was nervous. I'm not worthy of Brother Yi. Ha ha, it's not unworthy. It's because you dislike my philandering, right? Yinan laughed out loud. Yi brother you? Su Xiaoro looked at the laughing Yinan and was a little confused. She thought Yinan was angry. Teasing you. There's no way I'm shameless enough to bully a weak woman. Yinan laughed. Before, he was still hesitating about what kind of woman to find in the future. Now, he had a definite answer. Those who gave money to get on the bus, resolutely could not play. What's the point of opening your legs by giving money? Attacking one like Su Xiaoro was the real fun. Thank you, Brother Yi. Su Xiaoro thanked from the bottom of her heart. What are you thanking for? We're not boyfriend and girlfriend. It's okay to be ordinary friends, right? There's no need to say thank you between friends. Yinan said. He looked around, then pointed at a restaurant. Go to this one. I want to eat fried rice. Su Xiaoro glanced at the restaurant, then pointed to a snack bar not far away. Saving me money? You can eat fried rice if you want to. Just go to that restaurant. Yinan pulled Su Xiaoro and left. Brother Yi. Su Xiaoro shouted, but Yinan didn't respond. Her face blushed with shame. It's not that I'm not going to the restaurant. It's that you're still pulling my hand. He. Su Xiaoro was also not good at pointing it out directly. People, Yi didn't mean anything else. If I say it, isn't it too pretentious? Just like this. Su Xiaoro was pulled all the way into the upscale restaurant by Yinan. Because there were no private rooms, the two could only sit in the hall. Yinan really did order Su Xiaoro only an egg fried rice. What are you looking at? Can't you eat egg fried rice? Feeling the neighboring table's contemptuous gaze, Yinan directly disliked it. Today, his mood was really bad. First, Ko-er made a mess, and then he met Su Xiaoro's heartless parents. Therefore, when he noticed that because he had only ordered an egg fried rice, someone looked contemptuous, he was not polite in the slightest. That person was disliked, and instantly felt his face was dishonored. He grunted. Bringing your girlfriend to experience a high-class restaurant is not just coming here to sit and ordering high-class dishes. Because Yinan and Su Xiaoro were not wearing name brands, this person assumed that the two were couples in average conditions who had come to experience the atmosphere of an upscale restaurant. Dog's eyes look down on people. Yinan snorted coldly. Then sense. Waiter, you are so unqualified. Anger surfaced on the man's face, but in the end, he did not overreact and only said that Yinan was unqualified. It's the dog-eyed things that are unqualified. Yinan grunted. At this time, the waiter came to Yinan's side. Sir, what else do you need? What's the most expensive red wine you have here? Yinan asked. The 90-year-old Romane Conti. The price is at 250,000. The waiter said. Come 10 bottles. Yinan said in a loud voice. The eyes of the entire hall focused over. Big brother, there is no such thing as pretending to be a pussy. Is there? What are you doing? $250,000 a bottle. You want 10 bottles. It's not even enough to sell you. However, you really are about the same as the total price of 10 bottles. 250. What are you waiting for? Don't go get it yet. Seeing the waiter frozen in place, Yinan frowned and drank. Sir, we currently have a total of 3 bottles here. The waiter was busy smiling. He also felt that Yinan was pretending. It might even be trying to learn from the skit that burst into flames years ago at the Spring Festival Gala. I'm just ordering what you don't have. The waiter even felt that Yinan's next sentence was, since there aren't 10 bottles, then I don't want it. But Yi Nan's next sentence was really not what he thought. Such a big restaurant, not even 10 bottles of red wine. Close the door and forget it. Yi Nan grunted. Not even 10 bottles. Dude, do you think this is a soda? A truckload of stock. Everyone was speechless and shook their heads. This kid is quite handsome and looks quite shrewd. Why is he a fool? Sir, the 90-year-old Romane Conti is relatively rare. The 3 bottles we have in the restaurant is already the best we can do. The waiter finished his explanation and then asked, you see? There's only so much wine. Do you want it? The waiter was also annoyed in his heart. Load a small one. I can understand. You dragged our entire restaurant into this and yelled at me. I have to make you lose face. So he added, sir, would you like a bottle? Humph. I'll see how you answer. The man who had just been scolded by Yi Nan also had a gloating look on his face. You can't pretend to be a pussy, and you've made your girlfriend lose face with you. Probably go back and she'll have to break up with you. It's such a waste to let your brat use such a superb chick. Chapter 57, just not short of money. 1 bottle? Yi Nan squinted at the man. I want 10 bottles. You only have 3. 3 bottles and you still won't give it to me. Only let me have 1 bottle. Yi Nan droned. Have your manager come over? The waiter froze in place. Are you really going to pretend to the end? No, sir, this gentleman, don't be angry. I'm the manager here. What do you need? Tell me. I'll do my best to satisfy you. A professionally dressed short-haired female quickly trotted over and repeatedly gave Yi Nan a smile. What kind of attitude does your restaurant have? It's not even if you don't have 10 bottles, but you also ask me if I want a bottle. Looking down on people and thinking that I can't afford to drink? Yi Nan said angrily. Sir, our fault. I apologize to you. He just came to work and is not familiar with the business. I'm really sorry. The manager apologized again and bowed deeply. And then, she turned her head and started to reprimand the waitress. What does this gentleman want? You just listen to the order. What's more to say? Your commission for this month is all deducted. The waiter was admonished and bowed his head, not daring to speak. Manager, I don't see anything wrong with this young man. It's impossible for this kind of bumpkin to afford Romane Conti. At this time, Yi Nan's neighboring table helped the waiter speak. The manager looked at the other party and before he could speak, Yi Nan slapped the table. Old me can't afford to consume? Open your dog eyes and see. This piece of watch is more than enough to buy 10 bottles. Yi Nan directly took off the Patek Philippe on his wrist and heavily threw it on the table. The manager glanced at Yi Nan's wristwatch, and his complexion stared. It was indeed a Patek Philippe. As the manager of a high-class restaurant, the guests coming and going were all rich and powerful people, and the study of luxury goods was essential. With her eyes, this watch was real, and it was the latest model. She was not sure about the specific price, but it was definitely worth several $1 million. Yi Nan's neighboring table recognized the Patek Philippe logo, but the authenticity was unknown. However, looking at Yi Nan's bottom, it didn't look like a fake. For a while, his face became both embarrassed and ugly. This kid was really rich. Patek Philippe, the king of watches. It really wasn't something that an ordinary person could consume. He was also considered a middle management of a company, with an annual income of several $100,000, which was considered a high-income group. Even so, he couldn't afford a Patek Philippe. To be precise, he can also buy, but buy a piece of the cheapest, he cannot afford. Then look at Yi Nan. He directly slapped the watch on the table as if it were a brick, without the slightest bit of pain. From this, it could be seen that Yi Nan only treated it as an accessory, not a luxury item. The other guests in the hall also realized that they had just looked away. This young man wasn't pretending. He was really powerful. More powerful than everyone here. I lack everything but money. Marred. Yi Nan cursed angrily. The neighboring table's face turned red and was powerless to retort. This kind of person must have strength as well. If he went down hard, he would definitely suffer. Why don't you still serve this gentleman wine? The manager drank to the waiter. Oh, the waiter hurriedly trotted away. Soon the waiter was carrying 3 bottles of red wine and walked quickly. The manager received the red wine, set it on Yi Nan's table, and said, Sir, I'm really sorry, it's our service that wasn't good enough. In order to show our apologies, we will give you a 70% discount for your consumption this time. 70% off. Yi Nan glanced at this manager. A little bit of boldness. 3 bottles of red wine at a 70% discount was almost equivalent to giving away a bottle for nothing. Of course, the restaurant would not lose money. But yes, it did earn more than $200,000 less. Still know something? Open them all. Yi Nan hummed. Yes sir. The manager immediately had someone open the wine to sober up. After everything was finished, Yi Nan waved his hand. Let's go. Don't be an eyesore here. Enjoy your meal. The manager bowed slightly and led the waiter away. Yi Nan's neighboring table took a look at this situation. and was also too embarrassed to continue staying, and directly settled the bill and left. Oi! In the end, I turned out to be that clown. This time it was really embarrassing. Su Xiaoro couldn't drink, so Yi Nan didn't pour him a drink, and took a cup himself first, and muffled it in one gulp as if he was drinking a drink. This made some of the people who were still paying attention to this place immediately show a look of heartache. Drinking off tens of thousands of dollars in one sip was truly trenchant. Although this was a high-class restaurant, their meal was only a few $1,000s. Brother Yi, your mood seems a bit off today. Su Xiaoro, who was sitting opposite Yi Nan, looked suspicious. The previous 2 times they had gotten along, Yi Nan hadn't been this grumpy. Today, hitting, cursing, and disliking people was very different from the past. If anything, targeting Liang Jian and her parents was to stand up for her. Then what just happened? It was completely unnecessary, right? Admittedly, the person at the neighboring table had eyes that were a bit despised, but according to Yi Nan's character, it wouldn't be disliking and cursing again. Encountered something annoying. Yi Nan said, Brother Yi, you still have something bothering you? Su Xiaoro was surprised. She felt that a super rich person like Yi Nan should have no troubles, unlike a laborer like her, who was busy and exhausted every day for the sake of a little performance. I can't have it? Yi Nan laughed. At this time, Su Xiaoro's egg fried rice was brought up. Brother Yi, are you eating? I've eaten. You eat. Yi Nan continued to drink. If Brother Yi has something bothering him, he can talk about it. Although I can't help you, I can act as a qualified listener, Su Xiaoro said. Yi Nan looked at Su Xiaoro, then said, it's not a big deal. It's just because of women. Yi Nan drank while slowly recounting what happened between him and Kudair from the time they met until now. I think people are angry. It must be because you did something unbearable. Brother Yi. Just from Yi Nan's description, Su Xiaoro felt that Kudair was a very good girl. I didn't do anything. It's just like how we get along. Did I force you to do anything? I also didn't morally kidnap you for doing you a favor. Did I? Yi Nan said in exasperation. Su Xiaoro nodded her head. Although Yi Nan was a flower, he was really good as a person. The last time she was drunk, such a good opportunity, Yi Nan didn't even do it. It was enough to see the character. Is there some misunderstanding in this? Su Xiaoro said. She loved reading novels, and in novels, many male and female protagonists quarreled, and there was nothing wrong with both sides personally. Just some misunderstandings happened. No, Yi Nan fought back and didn't really think that there was any misunderstanding. It was that when he and Kudair separated in the morning, the other party wasn't angry. After separating, it was even more unlikely that it had happened. Wait, could it be? Yi Nan suddenly thought that he had moved Kudair's small clothes after breakfast. Could it be that she thinks I did something bad with her little clothes? Just that kind of conservative little clothes. I don't even feel anything when I look at them. What can I do? Yi Nan was speechless. Brother Yi? Su Xiaoro softly called. Thinking about other things. Yi Nan didn't say anything to Su Xiaoro about the matter of the small clothes, and he didn't want to go explain it to Kudair. Love what you want. There were thousands of beautiful women on the internet, so it wasn't that bad. Right, your brother's bride price is settled. Why did your parents still introduce you to someone, and even brought someone to Shanghai? Yi Nan curiously inquired. Earlier, Su Xiaoro said that her parents were planning to find her an in-law in order to raise the bride price for her brother. Their family asked for a high-priced dowry and then gave it to their brother's object's family. Now that the bride price was there, why did they still need a blind date? Chapter 58 Interview. AI. Su Xiaoro sighed. I hadn't even thought of how to tell my family, and they brought people to me. With that much of a sum of money, it wasn't easy to find a reason that wouldn't let people chew on it. That's right. Yi Nan nodded. That man's family is in good condition? That Liang Jian was average looking and dressed well. It is very good in our place. His father opened a small factory, nicknamed Liang Million. Su Xiaoro said. In the countryside, such family conditions are quite okay. Don't say that the person is average looking, even if he is ugly. There are many girls who are attracted to him. Can't you see him? Yi Nan asked. That's for sure. Su Xiaoro said rightfully. You've seen more rich people in the hotel and can't look at people from the countryside? Yi Nan laughed. No. Su Xiaoro shook her head repeatedly. She was not a girl who disliked the poor and loved the rich. Then why can't you see that person? From his material conditions and appearance alone, it's not bad, Yi Nan said. His character is not good. He and I are high school classmates. When we went to school, he was a famous punk. He didn't study well. He fought and brawled all day long. What's even more outrageous is that he was pursuing a girl in our class at that time, chased the person into his hand, and after having a relationship, he dumped the person straight away. When that girl looked for him to theorize, he even beat her up. Su Xiaoro looked hateful. Not only did she hate scum like Liang Jian, she hated his parents even more. Knowing that Liang Jian was not a good person, they still brought Liang Jin to her. This was no longer a matter of patriarchy. It was pushing her into the fire pit. Yinan also realized that Su Xiaorou's parents were excessive. Your parents are really hateful nah. Speaking of her own parents, Su Xiaorou obviously lost her appetite as well. She put down her spoon. Brother Yi, what do you think I should do? She hadn't thought of a good reason for her brother's bride price money when her parents brought someone to her. Tonight, with Yinan around, it could be peaceful. What about tomorrow? What about the day after tomorrow? Moreover, even if she took out the bride price, with such parents, how would she get along in the future? Yinan thought about it and said, how about this? You call them and ask them to come over. Let them come? Su Xiaorou wouldn't dare, with Yinan's current poor mood. In case a more violent conflict erupted, it wasn't impossible to fight with his parents, although she hated those two people, but after all, they were her own parents. Seeing Su Xiaorou nervous, Yinan laughed, don't worry, I won't be impulsive. They are only after money, and anything that money can solve is a small matter. Since I said I'm your boyfriend, why don't I just continue in this capacity? I'll give them a sum of money as your boyfriend. This way, they won't pester you anymore, and the provenance of the bride price money can be explained. Can it be like this? No problem. Okay, then I'll call them. By the way, that money, I sent the commission in to Brother Yu. Although that money was originally yours. Su Xiaorou lowered her head in embarrassment. Ha, you think I'm that bad? This bottle of wine is enough for your brother's bride price. Your commission, you keep it for yourself to spend. The money for them, I'll pay for it. How can this be good? No. Su Xiaorou knew that Yinan did not lack money, but that was Yinan's. Moreover, for them, the bride price money was a huge sum. I'm already in a bad mood. Do you have to make me angry? Yinan had a stern face. Su Xiaorou lowered her head. Call. Yinan's tone was stern. Oh. Su Xiaorou condescendingly took out her cell phone and called her mother. Yinan revealed a smile when he saw this girl's appearance. Sometimes it was quite good to yell at a girl. After making the call, Yinan said, don't look like you're about to cry. Eat quickly. Oh. Su Xiaorou lowered her head to eat. However, although she was lectured by Yinan, she was not angry inside. Instead, she had a feeling of being pampered and taken care of. There was that hint of, sweet, if only Brother Yi wasn't a philanderer. Hey, if I'm not a philanderer, I'm even less worthy of others. Thinking of the gap between herself and Yinan, Su Xiaorou's face dimmed a few more points. Yinan said he was from the countryside. Su Xiaorou believed it, but she felt that Yinan's hometown was the countryside, and his current family was definitely not in the countryside. Rural areas simply could not earn so much money. Yinan's family must be very background and powerful. Such Yinan, Su Xiaorou thought that she was not worthy. She was nothing but okay looking. In other aspects, even her family is still a huge flaw. It's a good thing that Ji is philandering. I don't like philandering. Otherwise, I might have to like a man who loves but can't love and makes himself miserable. Yinan didn't know Su Xiaorou's thoughts. He saw Su Xiaorou's face look worse for a while and better for a while, and thought that he was thinking about the other party's parents. Don't think too much. Everything has me. Aha. Su Xiaorou nodded her head. After waiting for half an hour, Yinan saw Su Xiaorou's parents walk in from the doorway, probably because they had never been to a high-class restaurant before. The two of them came in and acted very restrained. Looking around, they didn't know what to do. This could be more upscale than the place they just ate at. Yinan reached out and called for a waiter. Hello sir, may I ask what you need? Yinan had just thrown a fit and demonstrated his financial power, making these waiters not dare to slow down at all. They are the ones I called out. Lead them over. Yinan pointed his finger at the two people at the door. Okay sir. The waiter quickly walked towards the doorway, and after 2 sentences of conversation, he brought the two over. Seeing Yinan and Su Xiaorou, the two men's complexion was no longer apprehensive and nervous, and became much more fierce. Damn girl, calling us over. What are you going to say? Su Xiaorou's mother said hatefully. People Liang Jian has already left. You bastard. You don't even listen to our words. Su Xiaorou's father was also angry. Su Xiaorou looked at the two and didn't say anything. Yinan pointed to the empty seat next to him. Sit down first. The two looked at Yinan and then sat down. Although Yinan was very good looking and looked like a good match for their daughter, however, the two of them had a poor impression of Yinan. They were firmly against Yinan's relationship with their daughter. When they came, they had already discussed it, even if Yinan begged them on his knees. You guys let Xiaorou go on a blind date for nothing more than money. I can give you this money. Yinan didn't want to talk nonsense with these two people and went straight to the point. You give us money? The two of Su Xiaorou's parents stared wide-eyed. How could they not expect that the dead girl had asked them to come in order to talk about money? They had thought that the two were trying to solicit their approval. You have money? Su Xiaorou's mother asked loudly. The surrounding tables of guests looked over. The heart said, you're not talking nonsense. Who has it if he doesn't? Not a lot. But it should be enough for you guys. Say, how much dowry do you guys plan to ask for when you find an in-law for Shiro? Yi Nan said indifferently. Su Shiro's parents looked at each other. They couldn't fathom how much money Yi Nan actually had. Let's discuss it. Su Shiro's mother took the lead and got up. The two then left the table, walked to a corner, and began to discuss in a low voice. It was a full 10 minutes before the two agreed and resumed their seats. Yi Nan took a sip of red wine and said faintly, "How much? Say it." Chapter 59, Son-in-law Yi Nan, 88. "We want $88 million. Su Shiro's mother said loudly. 880,000. You say it so loudly? The other guests were speechless. The great God in front of you. 3 bottles of wine are almost this much. A watch. Even more, several $88 million. Is there a need for you to shout so loudly? Since Yi Nan and the others were speaking loudly from time to time, these people didn't know what was going on. All they knew was that this rough-skinned middle-aged woman had first asked Yi Nan if he had any money, and now he was saying that he wanted $88 million. Mom, asking for so much? Are you crazy? Su Shiro's face showed anger. Your brother's bride price was more than 200,000, and you want more than 800,000. It's too much. Liang Jian and his family are just offering this much for the bride price. Su Shiro's father said. That's right. In addition to the bride price, we bought the house and car with a loan. As well as when we bought the house, we borrowed some money from our relatives, and all of this has to be paid back. Su Shiro's mother said. Ha, Yi Nan laughed. You guys are asking me to give you a daughter-in-law, and it's once and for all. Once the $880,000 was taken, these two people directly did not have any pressure, and even had some left over in their hands. Just now when waiting for these two people, Yi Nan talked to Su Shiro in detail about the other brother's marriage. Wedding houses in the old county to buy. The price is 4,000 to a square meter. Area less than 110 square meters. The total price of more than 400,000, counting the parking space a total of 500,000. The down payment plus the parking space. Their family paid 200,000. Loan 300,000. The automobile is a down payment of $50,000 and a loan of $80,000. 380,000 plus the bride price of 260,000. Only 640,000. There are still 240,000 left. The banquet will never cost that much. These two were counting the money they borrowed from relatives and even the money they had already spent on renovating the house. Liang Jian and the others definitely won't give this much for the bride price. Su Shiro said. Liang Jian's family is indeed rich, and it is said that Liang Millionaire is worth several $million. But some people even said that Liang Millionaire was stingy. Moreover, the other party had 2 sons. It was impossible to give a bride price of $88 million for one son to get married. No, $880,000 is exempt from negotiation. Su Shiro's mother's attitude was tough, as if it was not possible to get a penny less. Ai Ling. Su Shiro's father tugged on his wife's cuff. Don't pull me. Su Ailing glared at her husband and gave him a look. $880,000. Yi Nan didn't care about the 2 small actions. He pondered for a moment and said, I can give it to you, but there's a condition that you have to promise me. Promise. Su Ailing's eyes instantly glowed. She really didn't expect Yi Nan to have so much money. $880,000 was just her ideal price. They left Yi Nan room to bargain. Just now, her husband had pulled her sleeve to tell her not to be too forceful. Unexpectedly, Yi Nan didn't bargain and directly agreed. More than $800,000. She had never seen so much money in her life. Once more than $800,000 arrived, not only would her son's marriage be a success, the two of them would not have any burdens in the future. It's not like some people who owe a lot of money for their children's marriage. It would take years to pay off the debt alone. What conditions, you say? In the future, you can't interfere in anything about Shiro. Yi Nan said indifferently. That's of course. You gave the bride price. She's your person. The daughter who married out splashes out water. In the future she'll be under your control. Su Ailing smiled and said. She was expecting something. Just this It was the same as not making a request. The bride price? Su Shiro froze. Damn girl, after you serve your man well, people's money can't be spent in vain. Su Ailing finished with a stern face to Su Shiro, and then changed to a smiling face. Son-in-law, when will the money be given? Son-in-law? Yi Nan was speechless. You're changing your face too quickly. Do you have a bank card? Yes. Old Su, quickly take your bank card. Su Ailing hurriedly urged her husband. Su Guikai nimbly took out a wallet from his pocket and took out a not very new bank card from it. Here it is. Yi Nan took the bank card. Brother Yi, Su Shiro nervously shouted. Yi Nan glanced at her. There's too much money. Don't transfer it. You dead girl. What's going on? Our son-in-law has promised to give it to us, and you're still here to block it. Su Ailing reprimanded. She then faced Yi Nan with a smiling face once again. Son-in-law, don't be angry. This dead girl has a weird personality. You have more tolerance. More tolerance. Isn't this something that would speak for her daughter? Moreover, there was still that much of a level. However, this was all for the sake of money. Even being pleasant to Yinan was because of money. Before coming to the restaurant, the two families were firmly disagreeing with Yinan and Su Xiaoro being together. Once the $88 million was taken, it was immediately different. It was like selling goods and meeting a buyer who wasn't short on money. You guys speak politely to her in the future. Yinan faintly said. Oh, okay, whatever my son-in-law says. Su Ailing immediately smiled. Yinan took out his cell phone, opened the mobile banking, entered Su Guizai's card number, and made a transfer. When Su Guizai's cell phone, which he had used for 3 or 4 years, came with a text message, after the two families checked the amount, their faces were even more ecstatic. 880,000. Really arrived. Son-in-law, you guys eat first, we'll leave first. Once the money arrived, Su Ailing did not want to stay here at all. She was afraid that Yinan would back out, because she felt that Yinan was not really a big spender. $880,000 should have emptied all his savings. Although this was a high-class restaurant, how much money could someone who only ate egg fried rice have? There was also the wine in the glassware, which was similar to the ones they made themselves back home, so it must not be worth much either. Su Ailing felt that her observation skills were still very strong. Therefore, she wanted to take the money and leave, returning to her hometown overnight. Not only did she want to use the money in a fire, but she also wanted to publicize that her daughter and Yinan were already engaged and would get married soon. In this way, Yinan would not be able to get the money back even if he wanted to back out. Yinan didn't know the little plan in her heart. Anyway, he didn't want to see these two. Waving his hand, he said, "Let's go, old Su, let's go." Mr. and Mrs. Su Guizai left the restaurant in a hurry. Brother Yi, our place doesn't give this much of a dowry. Su Xiaoro's expression was slightly anxious. Yinan was being tricked by her mother. A dowry? You admit that what I just gave was a bride price? Yinan laughed. Su Xiaoro blushed. Wife, are you full? Want to eat something else? Yinan laughed loudly. Brother Yi. Su Xiaoro pouted. Ha ha, worth it, too worth it. $880,000 bought a superb big beauty. Yinan laughed his ass off. Su Xiaoro knew that Yinan was joking, so she was not really angry in her heart, but she was very shy and a little sweet. When she thought about it carefully, Yinan's appearance in her world was really the same as when a male protagonist of a novel met a female protagonist, including what happened later. It was the male lead who stepped forward. Except for the point of philandering, Yinan was really considered the ideal type in Su Xiaoro's heart. Brother Yi, when I get paid on the 1st of next month, I'll give you the commission back. Su Xiaoro said, keep it for yourself. Let yourself live better. Buy some good clothes and good cosmetics. But you gave it to me. I'm just drinking a few bottles of wine. Why are you so motherly? Yinan had a serious face. Oh, Su Xiaoro lowered her head and didn't say anything. It's getting late. Let's leave after eating. The guests in the hall saw Yinan settle the bill and were convinced that the matter of Yinan having money had completely run out of reversals, and seeing that there was still less than half a bottle of red wine left in the sober, these people were even more distressed. That was not half a bottle of wine, that was $100,000. It was already 11 o'clock when Yinan returned to the imperial residence. Sitting on the sofa in the living room, he opened Dujang. Today, he still had a few $1,000,000 that he hadn't rewarded. However, he didn't go to reward the anchor first. The carrying female anchor, 1,000 words, sent him a message. Chapter 60, the fastest man to full level. Yinan opened. 1,000 words men's clothing. Brother Nan, I've been busy shipping after I got off the air and didn't message you back first. Please forgive me. 1,000 words men's clothing. Once again, thank you for the gift from Brother Nan, as well as Brother Nan's support for us. Your clothes have been sent away to you. Tomorrow morning can arrive. 1,000 words menswear. Picture. Yinan clicked on the picture to enlarge it. Ha, kinda smart. 1,000 words did not directly explain the small umbrella, but searched online for the meaning of the small umbrella and sent a screenshot of the online answer to Yinan. This avoided the awkwardness of chatting about this topic and coped with Yinan's questions. Yinan first changed the other party's nickname to Qianyue and then responded. Nanfeng, sister, do you have a boyfriend? After waiting for 2 minutes, the other party responded. 1,000 words, sorry brother Nan, just saw the message. 1,000 words, have a boyfriend. South Wind, sister, have you ever heard of the Chow thief? 1,000 words, brother, we are going to get married soon. I hope brother will have a high hand. South Wind, okay sis, wish you guys happiness. 1,000 words, thank you, brother Nan, and I wish brother Nan a prosperous business. Yinan did not return. All have objects. Still return a hammer. She directly exited the chat interface. It's not interesting. Such a superb girl. Even have a boyfriend? Pity ah. Thousand words is the kind of girl that is perfect for daily fashion walks, whether it is her body or her face. It is just right. Grandma, don't let me find out. You just have a baby is nothing. After brushing it, let me have interest, and then tell me that I have a boyfriend. It is really angry and depressing. With a disappointed mood, Yinan entered the Milkshake live broadcast room. Welcome Brother Nan. Brother Nan is here. Big brother, I miss you. Welcome God Nan. Welcome big brother. Nan is level 100. Really yeah. Awesome. Really great. Brother, how long has it been? I think it's only been about 10 days. 10 days to level up. The fastest time in Dujang. I think so. Full rank has many privileges. Brother, let's see the exclusive gift. Southwind, the exclusive gift isn't ready yet. Southwind, the exclusive gift is not ready yet. I'll show them when it's ready. Southwind, didn't you play PK today? Played Nan. But you weren't there. People basically lost many battles. Milkshake said in morning. Her popularity had come up now, and she was online with thousands of people every day, but the ones who actually swiped gifts had instead decreased. The big brothers who used to brush gifts for her basically slipped away after Yinan appeared, knowing that they didn't have a chance. Therefore, in Yinan's absence, the number of points that Milkshake scored was pitifully low. For every PK, either the big sisters who supported her swiped or the fans crowdfunded. Southwind, next repeatedly, looking for someone to fight. South God is awesome, worthy of being the fastest man. Martyr, speak clearly, ha ha ha, the fastest man to level up, ha 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 ha, Nankin is the fastest at everything, ha 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 ha, dare to flirt with big brother, don't want red packets anymore, Southwind, brothers, 1 hour, counting fast men, ha 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 ha, brother, don't blow awesome, okay, Southwind, South God, the god of blowing awesome, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha, big brother likes to play a little joke, brother Nam, I'll do it one day at a time, Mud. You guys are a bunch of assholes. Brother, don't blow it too big. Ha ha ha. Southwind, hey, we don't even have that kind of trust between brothers. It's sad. Brother, it's not that we don't trust you. It's that you're ridiculous. I can't even take my pills for an hour. You're the one who made the joke. I can't even make it to an hour on my meds. Half an hour. I believe it. 1 hour. How long will Nan last? How long will Nan last? Ha 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 ha. You're asking the right person. Answer the question. Yes. Let's see if Nan is lying. Anchor, please answer. Anchor, I'm asking you a question. Answer what? Answer what? I was in the middle of contacting someone just now. I didn't see the question everyone was talking about. After Milkshake contacted an anchor, she saw that the pop-ups were asking her to answer the question. How long can Nan last? How long is Nan Shen? Is it really an hour for Nan Shen? Milkshake, as an anchor, knows a lot by ear. Seeing this kind of pop-up, she instantly understood in seconds. She red-faced and said in a good-natured manner, how do I know? Who knows if you don't? That is, don't hide your face, just come clean. We're not jealous. Ha ha ha. Big brothers and sisters I really have nothing with Nan. Don't mess with me. Milkshake smiled bitterly in a very helpless manner. Regarding her relationship with Yinan, many netizens and fans thought that the two had already that. It couldn't be helped. Yinan had swiped too much for her. After earning this money, you have to bear this rhythm. Southwind, anchor really do not know. Everyone do not make a fuss. Brother, don't try to cover it up. We all know what's going on. We're all adults here. I'm not jealous of you. I'm not jealous either. I'm not jealous either. +1. I'm not jealous either. +1. Yinan looked at the pop-ups and was also crying and laughing. Nanfeng, anchor, let's not explain ourselves. Nanfeng, if we can't, let's just go with the flow and follow everyone's wishes. Nan, you're flirting with me too. Milkshake ranted. This kind of problem was also a headache for Milkshake. She couldn't show too much resistance, or else Big Brother would lose face. It could only be denied sideways, or jokingly. Luckily, one of the anchors she contacted sent her a connection. After connecting, the topic was successfully changed. Milkshake, taking the initiative to find me PK. It's Brother Nan in your live room, right? The female anchor on the opposite side laughed. Milkshake responded. I wouldn't even dare to take the initiative to find someone to fight if Brother Nan wasn't there. Ha ha. From what my familiars said, you've been beaten up over the past 2 days? The opposite side laughed out loud. Because of the PK of the century a few days ago, Milkshake still received a lot of attention. Regarding her daily live broadcasts, some anchors would pay attention. It was now known in PK circles, when the Southern God was around, Milkshake was invincible. When the Southern God wasn't there, Milkshake was bound to lose. Sister Fruit, don't laugh at me. Come on friendship PK, how about it? Milkshake said. Fruit Sister thought about it and said, I definitely can't beat it if Nan is there. How about this? Let's play a rocket number 1. Rocket number? Milkshake's small face was bitter. Sister Fruit, you also think too highly of me. Playing PK wasn't always about the total score. One could also hit the size of the tails, how many votes in the top few, the number of people who sent gifts, and the number of people who gave specific gifts, the latter 3, all of which required the support of many fans and big brothers and sisters. Milkshake's only real big brother right now was Yinan. Playing PK with the number of people, it was almost impossible to win, especially the opposite side. Sister Fruit was still known for her strong cohesion and many big brothers and sisters. Sister, I definitely can't win by fighting the total number of people. My sister can just directly do the punishment for you. Fruit Sister laughed. Then why don't we play a tail size and see our luck? Milkshake said. Tail size was, basically, uncontrollable. Even if your fans were obedient and didn't send a single penny after the tail number reached 9, the ones on the other side might send you a little. Of course, a few people on the other side send. It is not always possible, and it is also possible that your tail number still remains the largest. So the tail number is basically all about luck. Tail size, well, that's fine, but depending on luck, our punishment is going to be a little exciting. Sister Fruit said. Alright, Sister Fruit you say, what punishment is set? Chapter 61, The Schoolgirl. How's the tongue twister? Sister Fruit smiled. Tongue twister? What kind of exciting punishment is this? Milkshake said. This is too simple. Simple? I haven't said anything about tongue twisters yet. Fruit Sister smiled a bit impishly. You said Fruit Sister. Listen up. You must speak fast and say it 10 times. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Milkshake said it once and blushed outright. Fruit Sister. This won't work. Saying it slowly was a bit of that, let alone with fast speech. Then change it. Stop. Stop. Fruit Sister. No no no. Can we change a positive energy? Something a little greener? What's the point of a green one? 4 is 4, 10 is 10? The brothers in the live broadcast room won't agree. Am I right, brothers? The 2 live studio pop-ups were amazingly consistent. Fruit is right. Green is no fun. Listen to the Fruit Sister. Positive energy who listens to awe. Support Fruit. We must follow Fruit's advice. Milkshake saw the pop-up screen like this. Still won't compromise. Sister, change it. Let's not say tongue twister. No tongue twisters. Fruit Sister pondered. Then asked the pop-up screen. What do the brothers think is a good punishment? Corporal punishment. Confession. Truthfulness. Dancing. Singing. Showing off the underwear. I'm sure I can't show my underwear. So I'll confess. Confession? With whom? I'll lose and give me the top one. You'll lose and give you the top one. That Milkshake must give Nanshan a table. Ha ha ha. Nanshan's gentle hand is the top list one. Nan is ready to upvote. Milkshake, you can't even afford to play this, right? Fruit Sister irritated the hesitant-looking Milkshake. Me? Who said I can't afford to play? Come on. Milkshake was stimulated. Her heart was crossed and she directly agreed. Good. Then let's start straight away. Fruit Sister initiated a PK connection. Milkshake accepted. 10 minutes PK. Officially started. Thank you Brother Nan for the mermaids. Thank you Brother Nan. Thank you for Brother Nan's 100 mermaids. God is awesome. Big Brother is awesome. Thank you Big Brother. Confused Big Brother. Thanks Big Brother. Big Brother's atmosphere. As soon as PK started, Yinan directly laid out the numbers. 100 mermaids. The score directly dry to 1,000,000. Brother, this is playing with the end number. Brother, don't be impulsive. It's not the total votes. What do you know? Nanshan is trying to be the top one. That's right. Big Brother wants the host to confess his love. Is Nanshan that bad? It's only 10 Ws. Wow. Thanks for the super rocket. Brother Nan is atmospheric. Thank you for Brother Nan's 100 big rockets. Fruit Sister directly surprised her with thanks. Yinan finished brushing Milkshake and went directly to Fruit Sister's live room. The South God is awesome. This is intended to be all-inclusive no matter who wins or loses. They have to give Nan a table. Awesome. No need 100,000. Give me 10,000. Table. You're an asshole. Just give me 500. Spend $200. 000 on a confession. 666. No way. You want fruit too? I don't know what's wrong with you, but I'm not going to pay you. What's wrong with Fruzy? She's still in good shape. She's as old as my mom. She's old, but she's a good sport. That's true. I'm not called Sister Wong for nothing. Ha ha ha. The official color anchor of Dujang. Sealed Dujang. 10 times a month. Ha ha ha. Battle records can be checked. Fruit Sister live room of the people. It's trolling, or very fierce. Fruit Sister's name is Fruit. People call Fruit Sister because she is a little older, already 38. However, her fans are not quite a lot, especially when live broadcasting. The live broadcast room has big thousands of people. The reason for this is that Sister Fruit let loose. and the show was effective. Nanfong, who said fruit is an old aunt. This is my little North Nose. Ha ha ha. Brother Nan is awesome. Brother, you are really meat and vegetables. There's one thing to be said for Fruzy. She's still good. I'm old enough to know better. Always eat fine grains. Occasionally you can eat coarse grains. I just like the fruit sister like this. Strong enough. Awesome. Am I that bad? When people went to school, they were also the school's school beauty alright. Fruity sister didn't have the good sense to say, school flower? What is the anchor talking about? You're the only girl in school, right? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Big bro is right. Don't believe me? I'll show you a picture. Fruit sister directly computer pounding. Not much later, gave a photocast screen in the live broadcast room. I'm going to go. Fruit, sister, stop it. Is this you? There's a strong resemblance. What have you been through all these years? I can't believe this is a person. The photo's too open. It's a beautiful girl. Yi Nan was also shocked a little. The little girl in the photo was indeed very beautiful, especially that healing smile. Just by looking at it, it could make people forget their troubles. As for the current fruit, it couldn't be said to be ugly, but there was definitely no way to compare it to the photo. Age was a killing knife, and it was reflected in her to the fullest. Oi, brothers, it's a long story. I met a bad person, had several abortions, took a lot of hormone pills, and grew into what I am now. Sister Fruit cancelled the cast screen, revealing her current image. At this time, her look was silent and sad. Fruzy pitifully everyone upvote Fruzy. I'll paint a sports car. I'll paint an airplane. Not going to wash my feet. Give Fruit a rocket. The gifts in the live broadcast room are non-stop. In just 1 minute, it has increased 300,000 points. Star, big sister, you're so over the top. Taking my picture to fool everyone. Friends of women? Rainy day bamboo? Little golden man, what the hell? Head over grassland, big sister? Daydreaming. Fruit, you're stepping on a horse. Winter fire, refund. A little wind and frost, your sister. 41 flowers, cheat me out of my foot washing money. Taro, martyr. Head iron boy, are you a human race? There was a crusade in the live room. Ha, brothers, I made a program effect. You guys took it seriously. Who's to blame? Fruit smirked. Your sister. I knew it. Hey, it's better than you really being scummed by a scummy guy. I'm so sorry for the heartache. I was too. I feel better now. I'm glad I was cheated. I'm still in love with Fruit. Leaning north, my technician number 32. Ha 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 ha. Dude, give your brother a break. Ha ha ha. Let your second brother sink in. I've been watching Coco for 2 years and I didn't even know she had a sister. I've been watching for 4 years and I didn't even know. True cow horse. South wind, big sister. Can I see little star again? Ha 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 ha. 6 Big sister directly shouted on the ha 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 ha. Nanshan's reaction is still fast. Sister, I want a little star. Fruit, from now on, you're my own sister. Ha 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 ha. This time, Fruity is really a real sister. Brother Nan, my sister is studying abroad. Brother Nan, my sister is studying abroad. When she comes back, introduce you guys to each other. Fruzy smiled. Wow, go on. Thank you, Brother Nan, for your supreme guardianship. Thank you, Brother Nan. Thank you, Brother Nan, for 100 supreme guards. Brother Nan, my sister's matter. It's on me. Seeing the special effects of the Supreme Guardian in the live broadcast, Fruity was beaming with joy. Star, speechless, you're really my own sister. Ha ha, Fruity is really a cow horse. This is trying to make Nanshan his brother-in-law. Nan, I have a sister. Do you want it? Don't look good, don't. Ha ha ha. Star, don't be afraid. Brother, protect you. I'm not your real sister. Can I spend money for you to study abroad? Fruity didn't have the good sense to say. After saying that, she smiled again and said, Brother Nan, your love cast is going to confess to you. Only then did Ji Nan notice that the PK had already ended. 10235066380028. Tale number 6 to 8. Milkshake lost. Nan Fong slipped away and slipped away. Yi Nan returned to the milkshake live room. Chapter 62. I am a cow and a horse. Brother Nan sheds back. Fruit live broadcast effect is really good. 9 out of 10 sentences are false, but the emotions are on point. The fruit of the loom, focus on the Milkshake brothers. Listen to Milkshake's confession. I think this is her first time. Yes, I remember. Brother Nam, I'm giving you my first time. I'm sorry, but I don't know what to say. Southwind, not to me. Guys, don't talk nonsense. I'm still a first-time guy. Ha ha ha. Brother, don't make me laugh. You're a first-timer. Everyone's a first-timer now. Ha ha ha. Today's first brother. Or maybe it's the first brother of the hour. I'd rather believe my dad is a junior than Nan. 666. Dude, you're awesome. Your dad would you up if he knew. Brother Nan, Didn't you say that you guarantee people to win many battles? Milkshake gently beamed. South wind, personal strength and will cannot override the will of heaven. Nanfeng, God made you confess to me. I can't help it. Hanging. This explanation is awesome. Nan is awesome. Worthy of being my recognized master. You're even better. Buddy, the loyal dog brigade is really everywhere. Sister, what are you waiting for? Everyone's waiting to hear it. Coco reminded with a smile. I'll look for the lines. Milkshake searched with the computer in front of her. Don't look for them. I have ready-made ones here. I'll send them to you. Just read them with feeling. Fruity sent Milkshake a confession piece through the Dujang chat function. Thank you, Fruit Sister. Milkshake received the message and opened it. The face that just had a smile on it instantly became a red bitter melon face. Sister, you are going to block my live room. That kind of revealing words, that is to say in private. She felt ashamed, let alone in the live room. It's okay sis, I've read this script. It's only blocked for 1 day. Fruit smiled and said, awesome, only for 1 day. Fruity Sister is Fruity Sister. What kind of tiger and wolf words, directly sealed for 1 day? Fruit Sister can have pure words? It's got to be a burnt word. That's a must. Milkshake, read it. I've seen Fruzy confess her love for you. Is it awesome? Tell me about it. I can only say that MS. Juan's reputation is well deserved. Ha ha ha. I'm looking forward to it. Hurry up. Can't wait. Hurry up. Seeing everyone's urging, Milkshake smiled bitterly and said, brothers and sisters, I really can't read. Then she said, I'll play it myself at will, okay? Milkshake knew that she couldn't ink now. She couldn't read what Fruit Sister gave her, so she could only play on the spot herself. Nanfeng, okay, since the Southern God has said so, I have no problem with it. Agreed. I don't want to make things difficult for Milkshake. Just give it your best shot. No problem. Milkshake was relieved to see Yinan take the lead and agree. It was also because of Yinan's understanding and love for her that she was very moved at this moment, and as a result, some words really did spring up in her mind. The first time I met Brother Nan, it was a 4-player PK. That time Brother Nan brushed gifts for me. It was just by chance. I thought that my destiny with Brother Nan stopped at that time. I didn't expect that the next day Brother Nan came to my live room again. Nan is the best big brother I've ever seen. With Nan to get along with, I do not feel an anchor in the face of the humility of the big brother. And Nan jokes. Nan will not care. We get along. More like friends. I've known Brother Nan for less than 10 days, but it feels like I've known him for a long time. It's really my good fortune to have met such a good big brother as Brother Nan in this life. Milkshake spoke for several minutes, but the pop-ups weren't satisfied. Shy, is this a confession? You're thanking Big Brother alright? Not even a little bit of male-female feelings. No, start over. Don't just do it. It has to be. It's too much. I strongly urge you to repeat it. I'm not satisfied. Fruit Sister also said, okay sister, it's time to enter the theme, right? I am the theme Milkshake said. Sister, Nan still spoils you. If I were Big Brother, I would have slipped away. Can you walk the talk? Sister Fruit didn't have the good sense to say, let's do it this way. You don't nag. Directly shout a sentence. Brother Nan, I love you. This confession is over. How about it? Agreed. Fruit Sister is still okay. Agreed. Simple and direct. Totally fine. Milkshake knew that it was absolutely impossible not to shout today. Otherwise, the fans in the live broadcast would disagree, and Yinan would be super disgraced. She let out a deep breath and shouted, not very loudly, Brother Nan, I love you. Wow, the special effects are flying again. Awesome. Nanshin is awesome. Thank you Big Brother for the gift. It's so fierce. It's already 300 Supreme Guardians. Still brushing. Brother Nam is so favored. It's awesome. This confession is really worth it. I've already exceeded 1,000. Hundreds of W's. Sister, look how good Nan is treating you. I'm so envious of you. 3 words for a few $1 million. Go ahead and be happy. Fruit looked at the gift scores in this Milkshake's live room and was envious. Anchor this line of work. Do more and more people, but also more and more difficult to do. Every month's income was almost always declining. To be able to meet a big brother like Yinan who was a brainless brush is really a blessing that anchors have repaired in their 8 lifetimes. Wow. Thank you Brother Nan for the gift. Thank you Brother Nan for the Supreme Guardian. Brother Nan, I'm keeping my sister in mind. Sister Fruit saw that the special effects were also floating up in her live room and immediately revealed a bright smile. Thank you Brother Nan for the 200 Supreme Guardians. I'm full. I'm really full. Brother, I really have nothing to show for it. If you don't mind me, I'll fly you there tonight. Don't worry brother. The package is clean. Ha ha. Fruity Sister is thinking of something beautiful. I've heard that Nanjin is a handsome man. Fruit wants both money and men. Mud, you've taken all the good things. Ha 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 ha. Fruit, you still want to be with the South God. You are so beautiful. Fruit is really shameless. Nanfeng, Auntie, I'm a positive person. I don't mess around. Ha 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 ha. Auntie, you're killing me. Nan really wants her. Nonsense, I miss her too. The stars are so beautiful. Is the star here? Look at your husband. Calling star. Don't worry, brother Nam. Don't worry Nan. That little girl star. I'll definitely keep an eye on her for you. And I definitely can't let her talk to anyone. Fruit smiled and said, you are really pro sister. Nyo ma guazi. Ha ha ha. Stars, I really will thank. Ha 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 ha. Unlucky sister. Sold the girl. South Wind, your awareness is very high. Stars have you as a big sister. Really her blessing. Ha ha ha. You guys are really enough. Nan is also a pure cow horse. Bold. Dare to say that brother Nan is a cow and horse. You don't want to be on the internet anymore, do you? Apologize to me. Nam, you're the cow horse. South Wind, brothers. This big brother is right. I am a bull and a horse. As strong as a bull and as fierce as a horse. What's that mean? Bull and horse? Ha 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 ha. I'm a bull and a horse. Too. I'm a real bull and a horse. Oh, come on. You guys. Don't flatter yourselves. You guys really know how to rub it in. I think we're all bulls and horses in the live room. Sister Fruity laughed. Agreed. Agreed. How does Fruzy know? She tried. Ha ha ha. Awesome. Man. Then Fruity will be ed up. Ah ha 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 ha. Cut. Fruit sister didn't care. You've never heard of a wolf or a tiger? A cow and a horse are better than a wolf and a tiger? Awesome. You're still Fruzy. I like your energy. South Wind, give the brothers a red packet. Go to sleep. Yinan sent the biggest red packet in the fruit live room. He then returned to the milkshake live room and sent one as well. He then shared the floating screen. Nanfeng, bye-bye darling. Bye-bye sister-in-law. Bye-bye brothers and sisters. Ha ha ha. Bye-bye brother Nan. Good night brother Nan. Good night, brother. Thank you brother for the red packet. Good night, Mr. Nam. Good night, brother. Yinan exited the live broadcast room and went to the bathroom to wash up. After getting clean, he lay on the bed, looked at the time, 0:06. Yinan opened his cell phone and checked the bank card information. He estimated that there should be about $1 billion in the card. How come there's more than $1 million missing? Yinan wondered. The balance was missing more than $1 million. Yinan wouldn't even pay attention to it. He only looked at the first two digits when he looked at the balance now. This less than $1 million was returned today. He had played a full $20 million before 12 o'clock. By all rights, it should have returned the full 200 million, but the message only showed 198 million plus. System, what's going on? You don't have any money? Chapter 63, The Rich People of Shanghai. Do the hosts want to hear what kind of forced words they are saying? The system responded promptly. You stepped on a horse. Well, not running out of money is fine. Yinan gasped. Then what's the deal with returning more than $1 million less? The host has rewarded the host. Once someone refunds the money, the amount of cash returned will be reduced by the same proportion. If the percentage exceeds that day's refund, it will be deducted from the host's bank card. What's going on? There are still refunds? Which host is so stupid? Yinan opened the fight broadcast. In my view refund records. After knowing who it is, Yinan is not as surprised as before. Ku'er had refunded all of her earnings from him. The total amount he had rewarded to Kur was over $200,000, and the platform drew half of it. So Kur could get over $100,000. After refunding this 100,000 or so, accordingly, he would have returned more than $1 million less cash here. This character. Yinan shook his head. Kur's family conditions were average, and the money to come to Shanghai for training came from the income from his reward. Now that the money was returned, where did this money come from? Yinan did not know, but there was one thing. It was very difficult for her to take out this $100,000, and thus, it better reflected Ku'er's difference from other anchors. Yinan stared at the refund record for a while and finally withdrew. Love what you want. Yinan did not contact the other party. Exiting Dujiang, he checked his bank card balance, 950 million, with a few million in the back as change. Yinan did not count it in detail. Nearly $1 billion, definitely considered rich. But in the super city of Shanghai, $1 billion was really nothing. Yinan had previously checked the Shanghai rich list, and the rich people who ranked 100 were all worth around $10 billion. Moreover, this was still on the surface. There were even more tycoons who didn't show their faces. If they really wanted to do a real ranking, a mere $1 billion would not even rank in the top 1,000. However, Yinan's advantage was that what he had in his hand was cash flow. The cash in his hand was probably more than any of the 10 billionaires on the list. Moreover, he wasn't worried about losing money. As long as the anchors didn't refund, he could keep making money. 1 year. In 1 year's time, he should be able to compete with the top 10 richest people on the explicit list. In a year's time, he could have over $60 billion. Even if he could create money as hard as he could and spend $10 billion, he would still be left with more than $50 billion. More than $50 billion in cash flow was terrifying. Yinan put down his cell phone and lay down on his bed to sleep. Waking up at 9 o'clock in the morning, Yinan drank a cup of milk prepared by Zhou Qing. Zhou Qing, I didn't tell you in advance. How did you know I wanted to drink milk? Because there was no fixed point in time for waking up in the morning. Yinan hadn't asked the cook to prepare breakfast for him. This milk and fruits and vegetables were prepared by Zhou Qing herself. Serving guests doesn't mean waiting for them to ask for it. We need to reason about the guests' preferences based on their daily habits so that we can formulate a service plan. Zhou Qing, who was sitting opposite Yinan, said. Now that she was alone with Yinan, there was no need to stand. Professional. Yinan gave a thumbs up. Do you still have a planning program? Zhou Qing nodded. Yes. Hundreds of thousands of dollars a day is not spent in vain. Yinan hadn't really thought that even his own food and living would be subject to Zhou Qing and the others taking great pains to figure out and formulate a plan. If this goes on, I really can't live without you in the future. Yinan chuckled. A faint blush appeared on Zhou Qing's pretty face. Then you can always live here. After all, a hotel is just a transition. You still need to have your own home. Zhou Qing, if one day I don't live here anymore, I'll hire you to be my personal butler. Is that okay? Thinking that Zhou Qing would have to serve other guests in the future made Yinan feel uncomfortable in his heart. I signed a contract with the hotel. Unless the hotel takes the initiative to let me transfer to another position or leave, I'm going to work in this position for 5 years. Zhou Qing said. That's fine. The big deal is to pay the liquidated damages. How much is your liquidated damages? Yinan said. The thing he was most afraid of was the liquidated damages. The liquidated damages aren't outrageous. 5 years of my salary. The key is that the group has treated me well, and I would be ashamed of the group if I left. After Zhou Qing graduated with her undergraduate degree, she entered Shanghai Wanshur and worked from a room attendant, to a room supervisor, and then to the assistant general manager. The last general manager was promoted, and after entering the headquarters, he gave the group a suggestion to let her go for further study. Further study for 2 years, she returned to the hotel, serving as Imperial Residence housekeeper. According to the former general manager, the current group vice president's planning is to build Zhou Qing into a group of female executives. By the time the contract expired, Zhou Qing was the deputy general manager of the Shanghai Vanguard Hotel. At that time, Zhou Qing was only 33 years old. After a few more years of work, at less than 40 years old, she would be able to serve as the general manager. After honing in this position, she was promoted to the headquarters in her 40s, becoming a true top executive. It could be said that Zhou Qing's future was limitless. Her previous leader, too, had cultivated her with all his heart. What does your leader treating you well have to do with the group? She's also a part-time employee. Yinan said. Mr. Song is the chairman's own sister. Zhou Qing said. So it's a family relationship. Yinan thought of meeting Song Shilin at the World Banquet. The other party was the son of the chairman of the Mansei Group. Ring ring ring. Yinan's cell phone rang and he glanced at the caller ID. Sliding his finger, he picked it up. Brother Su, looking for me for something? The last time we met at the World Banquet, didn't I say that we should make an appointment with Shilin some other day and sit down together? What I said was not polite words, Su Qingjie said with a big smile on the other end. Can brother Su, you say a time, the place I'll choose, let me be the host. Yinan laughed. What? In terms of age, I'm your brother. In terms of working relationship, you're my client. Can I still let you invite? I've already found the place, the Night Encounter Bar. The time is 9 o'clock in the evening. At that time, Shilin and I will pick you up. I'll just go by myself, brother Su. That won't do. You're a big client of his family. He has to pick you up. It's a deal. I'll hang up now. See you tonight. After the call ended, Yinan looked up and realized that Zhou Qing's face was abnormal. Oh, Song Shilin, your group's young proprietor, Yinan said. Although he didn't turn on the amplification just now, Su Chengjie's voice was so loud that Zhou Qing could still hear it as she sat across from him. Aha! Zhou Qing nodded. You know Song Shilin, right? Yinan asked. Song Shilin's aunt was Zhou Qing's former leader, and with the group's headquarters in Shanghai, Song Shilin must come here often. It was not surprising that the two knew each other. However, what made Yinan feel a little uncomfortable in his heart was that Song Shilin was quite good-looking, with such a powerful background, and Zhou Qing was a big beauty. The two of them, recognize, but not familiar. Zhou Qing's words caused a smile to appear on Yinan's face once again. Not familiar is good. Not familiar is good. Zhou Qing looked at Yinan like this and gently shook her head. Man nah. However, Mr. Song used to want to set us up. Zhou Qing faintly laughed. She set you guys up? Yinan couldn't believe it. Song Shilin had talked to Zhou Cheng, and although Yinan was sad, he wouldn't be surprised. It was very common for rich young masters and beautiful employees, but for Song Shirlin's aunt to set them up, Yi Nan did not believe it. Song Shirlin was the young proprietor of the Mansei group, but what about Zhou Qing? Moreover, Zhou Qing was the housekeeper of the imperial residence, doing the job of serving people. The Song family could let a housekeeper who waited on guests become a young granny? Zhou Qing's mind was sharp, and from Yi Nan's surprised, disbelieving look, she guessed what he was thinking. Yi Nan's reaction wasn't bad either. Seeing Zhou Qing's gloomy look, he immediately knew what he was doing wrong. He quickly said, "Zhou Qing, I didn't mean that." Zhou Qing nodded. Hey, okay, I admit. I was thinking that their family wouldn't let you become the mistress." Yi Nan got up and came to Zhou Qing's side. "But please believe me, I don't have the slightest intention of looking down on you. If I lie, let me never touch a woman in my life." Seeing that Zhou Qing did not respond, Yi Nan once again said, "I'm serious. Not being able to touch a woman in my life is a poisonous oath for me. Don't be silent." Yi Nan was indeed a little anxious in his heart. It was because he suddenly felt that although Zhou Qing was just a housekeeper, the percentage in his heart was very important. Chapter 64, Full-Level Privileges. LOL. Zhou Qing suddenly covered her mouth and laughed. "I'm not angry. I'm deliberately teasing you." "Good you. How dare you tease the boss? Let's see if I don't teach you a lesson." Yi Nan reached out his hand to hit someone. "Don't." Zhou Qing hurriedly got up and dodged. "Don't run. I have to teach you a lesson today." Yi Nan stepped forward. Zhou Qing ran 2 steps and was directly taken down by Yi Nan. Zhou Qing's face quickly turned red as she was grabbed by Yi Nan. This was the first time she had come into close contact with Yi Nan. Yi Nan would not really hit Zhou Qing, but looking at the other party's delicate and pretty face, he instinctively did something more excessive than hitting. Rumble. Zhou Qing was directly confused, and thunder exploded in her head. She didn't even know what she did next. Anyway, there was no telling how long it took before Zhou Qing's mind cleared up. Her eyes instantly widened as she violently pushed Yi Nan away, then quickly ran away with her head down. Looking at Zhou Qing's wretched appearance, the standing Yi Nan revealed a smug smile. "Very raw ha." Yi Nan hummed in a refreshed manner and left the restaurant. In the morning, Yi Nan beautifully completed the support bounty. During lunch, he did not see Zhou Qing. After lunch, Yi Nan ate a fruit plate and clicked into Fruit's live room. Fruit is 2 shows a day, 11 a.m. to 3 p.m., 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. The total live broadcast length for a day was as high as 10 hours. Few anchors can broadcast for such a long time. Of course, Fruit, the sealed Doluwa, if she didn't broadcast for a while longer when she could, she barely had much time to broadcast in that month. Her highest battle record, a month sealed for 22 days. However, there is a say 1. Fruit live effect is really good. Otherwise, there won't be a lot of big brother and big sister support. It's just that occasionally being cheated a little bit of small gifts. These big brother and big sister will not be angry. The effect of the program. Coming brother, welcome my brother Nan. Seeing Yi Nan come to the live broadcast room, Fruit directly stood up and gave Yi Nan a big bow. "Nan foam, auntie, walking naked. Ha 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 ha." Fruit must have done it on purpose. Cow horse Fruit. Senseless. I don't know what to say. Fruit really treats us as brothers. Sis, if you don't have it, don't show it. Ha 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 ha. I'm so sorry. Tai. Don't read it. Frizzy didn't care at all. She sat back in her seat and smiled. "It's fine. Just let the brothers see the back. Ha ha ha. Fruity is still spunky. Ha 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 ha. Wow. Thank you brother Nan for the gift. And thank you brother Nan for the 10 Supreme Guardians. Nan foam, auntie, buy more supplements and see if you can still salvage them. Ha 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 ha. Brother Nan reimbursed. Buy some papaya. It doesn't matter what you eat. Brother Nan, if you want to salvage it, you can only go for surgery. Otherwise, you'll reimburse the surgery fee as well?" Fruit said smilingly. "Nan foam, the surgery fee is a small matter. It's whether I have the right to use it after the surgery is successful. Ha ha ha. Yes, there must be. Package have. Nan invested. Nan use. Nan, the fake ones don't feel good in your hand. I suggest you look for the stars. She's got the real thing there, and it's quite large." Fruit smiled. "Nan foam, got a picture? Let me appraise it. Color Nan. Ha ha ha. Wants private photos. I'd like to identify them, too. You're an egg. Dude, go look at yourself in the toilet. Ha 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 ha. No problem Nan. I'll send you the picture after the next broadcast." Fruit was very bold and patted his back like chest. Yi Nan directly did not believe it. Fruit like this dares to promise anything. If you don't want to be disappointed, then don't hold expectations from the start. It is all just a program effect. Nan foam, auntie's going on a journey. Packet win. Really? Fruity immediately came into the spirit. Everyone knew that the piece of total votes, whoever the southern god helped fight won. The battle records could be checked. "Brother Nan, today you are here. I'm not afraid to fight anything. Fruit hit the number of assistants quite well, and the fans were willing to brush points for her. What she lacked was a top-tier big brother to help her fight the total votes. Once Yinan came, she really didn't have any shortcomings. Fruit immediately contacted a high-end bureau anchor. The person didn't have any desire to win at all when they heard their fans say Yinan was there. With the mentality of having a little fun, he accepted the PK. But things were often unexpected. 10 minutes of PK time, Yinan didn't brush a penny. Fruit, lost, brother, you fell asleep with sleepiness? Fruit's face was bitter. At first, when Yinan didn't go on, he thought that Yinan wanted to go on last. Who knew that Yinan didn't move even after the PK was over? Nanfeng didn't sleep. No, brother, I lost brother. Nanfeng, I know. This, you said the package win South Wind, stars of the inner photo you really have? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Fruity was fooled. Fruity has been stood up one day too. Fruit, you were the one who made the joke first. Ha 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 ha. Fruit now, right? Ha 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 ha. Nanshan is awesome. Nanshan is awesome. Fruit confused. Yes, it's great. It has to be Nam. Brother, that was a program effect. Fruzy was miserable. Nanfeng, I'm also a program effect. The brothers are laughing so much. Nothing wrong with that. Nanshan is right. It's very effective. Ha 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 ha. Nan is great. Wrong brother. I'm wrong. Okay. Fruit admits his mistake. Nanfeng, stars back to China. Introduced us to know. Is it true? Really brother. This is definitely true. South Wind, this is more or less. Do this punishment to go on the expedition? Okay. Fruit did the punishment and went on the expedition again. Until she went off the air. Yinan didn't let her lose a single hand. Before and after, he gave Fruit a reward of $3 million. When she went off the air, Fruit directly took her dead parents and swore that she would definitely introduce the stars to Yinan, or else she would let her parents die again. Yinan only responded to this with 3 words. The first time I saw this was when I was in the middle of the night, and it was the last time I saw it. After the Fruit off the air, Yinan continued to brush the live broadcast. There are still 7 million free credits left for today, and they need to be completed before Su Qingjie picks him up. I know the anchor did not start broadcasting. Yinan looked for some good small female anchor. 100,000 80,000 a person a little, all the way to brush down. Not to mention, the small anchor is fierce. A total of 8 people to Yinan dance. Blocked 5 on the spot. However, it's worth it to be blocked. 10 W gifts. Enough to eat a full meal. At 5:40 p.m., Yinan received a short video sent by the official Do podcast. It was actually a gift special effect. A mighty character, wearing black and gold armor and holding a golden halberd, descended from the sky. The character swung the halberd, bringing out gusts of golden light. It was very realistic. Yinan was satisfied and directly finalized it. The official said that after the backstage was adjusted, it would immediately be shelved for Yinan. Yinan was also told that all of his full-level privileges had been unlocked. No upper limit on red envelopes. Gifts sent in succession with 1 click. The account will not be blacked out and will not be banned. 24-hour official personalized customer service. A series of privileges, all of them showing the greatness of a full-level account. At 7 o'clock, Yinan ate dinner. Zhou Qing still didn't show up. After dinner, the last bit of quota was brushed off. By 8:30, Yinan took a shower and changed his clothes. Comfortable is comfortable. Just sad. Looking at the short sleeves on his body, Yinan really wanted to throw them away. This was bought at the 1000 Words livestream. Based on the principle of not wasting it, Yinan did not waste it. At this time, his cell phone knocked well and rang. Su Qingjie and Song Shilin came to pick him up. For this trip to the bar, Yinan was still looking forward to it. Because this kind of place, he had never been there before. He had heard that the little girls in there played very openly, so he didn't know if it was true. After Yinan spoke to Su Qingjie, he took the special elevator downstairs. Chapter 65, Su Qingjie's background. Walking out of the elevator and through the corridor, he came to the lobby. Yinan saw that Su Qingjie and Song Shilin were sitting in the lounge area, and the general manager, Fang Haijia, was personally accompanying them. Next to them stood a beautiful waitress, waiting for orders. Brother Su, Mr. Song. Yinan stepped forward, while also nodding to Fang Haijia. Mr. Yi. Fang Haijia hurriedly got up. He already knew that his young master and his friend were waiting for Yinan. Yinan, still dressed so low-key. Su Qingjie smiled and got up. Yinan wasn't dressed very badly, but he definitely couldn't tell that he was rich either. It was only the watch on his wrist that could tell something extraordinary. Moreover, it still needed to be seen by someone who knew what they were looking at. Those who didn't know about watches would only think that Yinan was wearing an ordinary brand. I don't have any requirements for clothes. The pants were sent to me by the housekeeper, and the short sleeves were bought online by myself. Yi Nan said smilingly. Butler? Song Shirlin, who had long stood up on the side, was surprised. Zhou Qing sent you? Yi Nan smiled inwardly, then nodded. Yes, Mr. Song knows Zhou Qing? Ha! Song Shirlin laughed. She was my aunt's previous assistant. My aunt wanted to set us up, but we couldn't see each other. Oh, Yi Nan pretended to be surprised. Zhou Qing can't look at this condition of Mr. Song? Impossible. Why? We are a little rich, but we are not unfaithful. People don't like prodigal sons. Song Shirlin was slightly embarrassed. Ha ha, Shirlin, you're very frank. Su Qingjie laughed. Fang Haizhe was at the side, also smiling with embarrassment. Since Mr. Song is mercurial, would he not be able to see a beauty like Zhou Qing? Yi Nan said. This I know. Su Qingjie took over. Our young master Song likes to be a small and delicate beauty. Zhou Qing is not this type. Su Qingjie knew Zhou Qing. It was Yi Nan who brought Zhou Qing to the law firm. Therefore, he knew the reason why Song Shirlin did not like Zhou Qing. Mr. Song is mercurial and dedicated, Yi Nan commented. Ha ha ha, Yi Nan is right. We have a lot of Duke Song's young ladies, but it's always the same type every time, never changing flavors. Su Qingjie laughed. In that case, I'm also considered a specialized man. Song Shirlin also laughed. We all are, Yi Nan said. Ha ha, if you are also considered a dedicated man, there are no amorous men in this world. Su Qingjie joked. The three of them were talking and laughing, and Fang Haizhe couldn't interject at all, so he could only keep compensating for the laughter. It's almost time. Let's go. Su Qingjie looked at his watch and said, Go. The three left the rest area, walked out of the hall, came to the ground parking lot on the side of the hotel, and got into a black Mercedes-Benz commercial car. The three of them got into the car, and the driver started the car and headed to the bar. The car was no different from any other business car from the outside. Sitting in the car immediately felt different. The four-pair airline seats were business comfortable and easy to talk to. The front and back rows are partitioned for privacy, adjustable ambient lighting, as well as quiet sound insulation, but also to improve the quality of the cabin. It was obvious that the car's interior was modified. Yi Nan, Junyao's side has already collected the materials for the prosecution. I received a message from her in the afternoon, so we can officially go through the procedure tomorrow. Su Qingjie handed Yi Nan and Song Shirlin a cigarette respectively, then opened a car window. Yi Nan lit it and said, Brother Su has taken the trouble. In public and private this is what I should do. Don't worry, this time, I'm sure to satisfy you. That guild's boss is not open-minded and dared to bully my brother's woman. He must be given a deep lesson. Su Qingjie smiled. Yi Nan could tell from his confident smile that the matter of Xia Sisi should be a sure thing. It's just that times are different now. In the past, I don't need Brother Su to do anything. I'll give him some society and directly fix him up. Song Shirlin said. Yes, in the past, the internet was not very developed. You group of male children that is called a lawlessness. Su Qingjie said with a smile. In the past, many of the rich and powerful young masters were mongrels, not putting anything in their eyes, and when they encountered those who did not open their eyes, they would just and be done with it. Nowadays, the internet is developed, and once many things are transmitted to the internet, they will quickly ferment. Often a small thing can develop into a big thing. Not only do they bring trouble to themselves, but also adversely affect their families. As a result, nowadays, the male sons, relatively speaking, kept a much lower profile. Che, like how noble you are. Song Shirlin deflated. Even though I befriend the 3 religions and 9 streams, I never mess around. You know the temper of my family's old man. Even if I'm his own son, if I dare to mess around, I'll be scrapped just the same. Su Qingjie said. Song Shirlin didn't retort. Yi Nan also had a deeper understanding of Su Qingjie's background from the conversation between the two. The expression of a relative of a great leader was incorrect. It should be the son. However, the other party's father is specifically who? Yi Nan did not ask. Coming out to play, some topics were on point and could not be discussed too much. Yi Nan, I heard that your Do podcast has reached full level? Song Shirlin asked Yi Nan. Yes. Yi Nan nodded his head. Actually, if you want to play Netflix, casually reward some, ask the other party out, and directly get on. There's no need to reward so much. I also play Do podcast, and after playing for 3 years, I've only spent less than $10 million. In Song Shirlin's opinion, this was all unnecessary spending by Yi Nan. In particular, he had also heard that Yi Nan had given rewards to those unknown small anchors, and that there was no limit to the number of men and women, and no limit to their age. This is not a pure and simple big injustice kind of thing. Yi Nan smiled and didn't say anything. He also didn't want to spread money like that, but if not, how could he get more? In fact, this way of rewarding him was not without its benefits, at least for now. Of all the big brothers and big sisters of Do podcasting, in terms of popularity, he was the highest. That's not right either. What grade are you playing? What did Jinan play? Just the 8 holy bodies those. Can you really just bounty some? Give people a date. And play by the way? Just playing with money. That's not a small amount of money. Su Qingjie laughed. Su Qingjie had known Song Shilin for many years and naturally knew what grade he usually played with. Although they could be called beautiful women, they definitely couldn't reach the grade of milkshake and xia silk. Small and delicate, but also good-looking, the body cannot be poor, is really hard to find. That's because they're not on my aesthetic. Otherwise you'll see if I can take them. Song Shilin was unconvinced. Okay, you bull okay. Su Qingjie didn't carry on with him. When you meet your favorite superb chick at the bar in a while, trouble you. Song Dishao. Let me open my eyes and see how you take it. Is my nightclub saint of love not just a reputation? Song Shilin's expression still had a hint of arrogance. Ever since he came into contact with men and women, as long as he had his eye on a woman, he had never failed. It was that he had his eyes on a small starlet before, and under some wild bombardment, he had also successfully conquered the fortress. I also want to see Mr. Song's methods. Yi Nan smiled. Don't call Prince Song, just call me by my name. The three of them talked and laughed, and at 9:20, they arrived at one of the top bars in Shanghai, the Night Encounter Bar. Chapter 66, Being Treated Like an Ingrate. The car pulled into the front parking space and the three of them got out. There were very few business cars here, mostly sports cars or SUVs like the big G Cayenne. The three of them walked into the bar. Unlike what Yi Nan expected, there was no deafening DJ here, nor were there any young men and women who were madly bobbing their heads. However, there were quite a few people. It doesn't officially start until 10 o'clock. Right now it's just a warm-up. Song Shilin often came to the bar and was familiar with the place. He went to the front desk, reported the tail number, and a specialized person took them to the reserved card seats. After sitting down, the three of them began to order drinks. Yi Nan, see what kind of wine to drink. Su Qingjie scanned the QR code at the table and placed his cell phone in front of Yi Nan. Yi Nan looked at it and said, have some beer. Don't save it for Brother Su. Song Shilin said, the beer here was quite a bit more expensive than the ones outside, but compared to the others, it was one of the cheapest. There's no meaning to save money, it's that I really want to drink some beer. Yi Nan smiled and said, alright, today was mainly about treating Yi Nan, who drank beer, and Su Qingjie and Song Shilin also chose beer. In the end, the three of them ordered dozens of bottles of beer, and a few fruit plates. The beer came up quickly, and after opening the bottles, the three of them clinked a few first. Although there was not yet a group dancing atmosphere, the lights and songs here, as well as many small waist and long legs of the girls, were still very able to give people a different feeling. Yi Nan felt that drinking here and barbecue stalls, were completely different things. Three handsome guys, can we sit here? Three girls with hot bodies came to Yi Nan and them. Su Qingjie looked at Yi Nan. Yi Nan was the one invited today, and everything was still Yi Nan's main focus, but Yi Nan didn't know the rules, and his eyes questioned Su Qingjie and Song Shilin. Sit. Song Shilin smiled and said, sisters, it's not good to just sit, play with us for a while. Although he loved small and delicate girls, he wasn't insensitive to other women. It was still okay to simply play a little. Brother, what do you want to play? One of the sisters, directly sat down next to Song Shilin, her entire body sticking up. Song Shilin attached himself to the sister's ear and muttered, hate it, coming up so directly. How about we play a game first? The younger sister gently hit Song Shilin and chirped as if she was pampered. Fine, then let's all play together. And the loser is penalized. Song Shilin said, then I'll do this. I'm going to sit with this handsome guy. The other two sisters, respectively, sat next to Yi Nan and Su Qingjie. Yi Nan was not innocent and came here for fun, so he naturally didn't reject the girl's personalized enthusiasm. However, inwardly, he was not very satisfied with the girls around him. It was too far from milkshake and banshee girls. 6 people played shaking dice. Since none of the drinkers were bad and relaxed, the atmosphere gradually rose. In less than half an hour, more than 40 bottles of small beer were dried up. Brother, is it okay if people want to drink some champagne? The sister beside Yi Nan said, I want to drink a cocktail. I want to drink red wine. The three sisters each stated their needs. Yes, sister, as long as you accompany brother to drink happily, you can drink anything. Song Shilin knew the ruse here. These three sisters, in fact, were TOs, which could also be said to be alternative sales. Let the guests drink more, spend more. The commission is more, but he didn't care. All he cared about was being happy. Su Qingjie and Yi Nan are also not opposed. Coming out to play was supposed to be about spending money. Just like that, the 6 people reordered their drinks. Su Qingjie's cell phone scanned the code and placed it in front of Yi Nan. Yi Nan pushed it to the 3 sisters and let the sisters order first. Thank you, brother. The three sisters got up and sat down together and began to order the wine. What they didn't notice was that Yi Nan's face gradually turned gloomy. After the three finished ordering, they handed their cell phones to Yi Nan and asked him to order the wine. Yi Nan glanced at the ordered list. A full dozen bottles had been ordered, and the total price was more than $340,000. This amount of money was nothing to him. To Su Qingjie, who had invited the guests, it was also nothing, but spending their money and treating them like ingrates, not to mention more than $300,000. When they were ordering the drinks just now, the three of them sat together and whispered. Although the environment here was so messy that it was hard to hear without speaking loudly, but Yi Nan was not drunk on one hand, and on the other hand, his hearing was very good now. Vaguely, he could hear what the three girls were saying. Get on top, rip them off, order the expensive ones, order a bottle of the most expensive ones. I met three people who are stupid and have lots of money. We're going to be rich now. I'll give it up. Drink up and keep on ordering. When Yi Nan heard these words, could he not be angry? Scram! Yi Nan said in a low voice of anger. Brother, what's wrong with you? The three girls heard it clearly, but weren't sure. Scram? What was the meaning of this? Su Qingjie and Song Shilin were also a bit strange. Just now they were fine. Now what's wrong with this? Didn't you hear me? Get lost. Yi Nan drank at the three girls. The three girls were confused for a moment. Then they too became angry. You're crazy, right? What did we do to you? Asterisk 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 it you are. Don't play if you don't have money. What are you pretending? Yi Nan said again. Immediately give me a roll. Disappear from my face. Who the hell are you stepping on? Talking so strong? One of the girls directly exploded. Old lady just won't leave. What can you do to me? Poor bastard. You're still annoyed. Only drinking beer looks like poor goods. At this moment, the trio's little sister's demeanor was exposed. Marred. How to talk. Song Shilin got up and said angrily, that's how my mom talks. What's wrong with that? A little Taeyumi, I exclaimed. This also attracted the attention of the other people around, and also drew the security guard over. What's going on? The security chief didn't speak in a lowly manner. He was very tough and came up with a serious face to inquire. We were drinking well. They directly told us to get lost. The little Taeyukai said. Malagobis, let you roll how? Song Shilin scolded. You guys see, they're so unqualified that they directly cursed. The little Taeyumi said to the group of security guards on her side. The security chief looked at Song Shilin and said in a cold voice, Brother, you come to play and spend money. We welcome you, but looking for trouble here. I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place. Came to the wrong place? Marred. I'm looking for your business. How? Song Shilin tilted his chin, the image of an arrogant second generation. Brother, you don't know who our boss is, do you? The security chief grimaced. Chapter 67 Bar Boss. Your boss? Song Shilin stomped his foot on the card table, pointing at the security chief and cursing. You call Xing Hui for me right away. Malarkey. A little minion dares to talk to me like that. The security chief was scolded, and his face instantly became ugly. It wasn't anger, but a bit of fear. Who was this? He didn't even put the boss in his eyes. One must know that the boss was a black and white figure in Zhonghai. Otherwise, it wouldn't be possible for the bar to be so red hot. Young Song? At this moment, a small security guard behind the security chief recognized Song Shilin. You recognize me? Song Shilin frowned. It's really Young Song. The small security guard immediately stepped forward. Young Song, calm down. Our captain is newly hired by Mr. Xing. He hasn't seen you before. Please forgive me. Forgive me? Do you have a big face? You want me to apologize? Damn him. Call Xing Hui right away and tell him to come over. Song Shilin didn't buy the little security guard's argument at all. The little security guard looked at Song Shilin and then at the surrounding situation, then immediately took out his cell phone to call his boss. Mr. Xing, Young Song is having a bit of a conflict at the bar. Fine, I'll put him on the phone. The small security guard immediately handed Song Shilin his cell phone. Young Song, our boss is on the phone. Song Shilin took the phone. Hello, inviting someone for dinner? Asterisk 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 Nima, come over here right now. Mud, I'm just coming over to play by myself. Today I'm inviting my friends. Don't force me to smash your venue. You'd better hurry. After Song Shilin finished speaking, he directly threw his cell phone to the small security guard. This time not a single person dared to beep Lai Lai anymore. This young master didn't even give face to Mr. Xing, cursing and swearing. His background must be very powerful. The bar had just warmed up, but now it completely cooled down. However, there were more and more people. To come to a bar to play is to find excitement. This kind of conflict and duel between powerful people could be much more exciting than drinking and looking for a sister and a handsome man. Song Shilin sat down again and crossed his legs. He looked at the nervous-looking security chief and the two sisters and let out a cold laugh. He then looked at Yi Nan. today is a bit of a spoiler. After settling things here in a while, I'll arrange another place. Yi Nan nodded. Su Qingjie sat beside Yi Nan and asked softly, Yi Nan, why the sudden outburst? Yi Nan whispered in Su Qingjie's ear in a low voice. Su Qingjie's face was also very ugly after he understood the reason. At the same time, the eyes that looked at the three little Taiyuis flashed a cold color. This look directly scared the three little two girls. A wave of urine surged up and they couldn't help but want to come out of the water. Song Shilin could catch General Manager Xing cursing. His friends must be big shots as well. Finished, this kicked the iron plate. Song Shilin was also curious when he saw Su Qingjie's expression. He sat down next to Su Qingjie and asked about the situation. Upon learning that these three little two girls treated them as big wrong seeds, Song Shilin got up and cursed, and was even more righteous. Tramp, if you don't give me an explanation for this today, I'll smash all your bars. Grass. What is it? Malagobis. When lousy is? Grass. Lousy long time don't curse people. Must force lousy to be angry. Uncivilized thing. You're not very tough just now. Why are you drooping your face? Grass. You, and you guys, wait for me. Marred. Xinghui mother asterisk 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 or raise you bunch of. Really ing. Song Shilin's mouth was non-stop, cursing whoever he saw as disagreeable, for half an hour, until the bar owner came over. Young Master Song, did you take gunpowder? A short-haired young man in his 30s with a sturdy figure, surrounded by two minions, walked over. You're not giving your brother face if you just curse like that. Xinghui didn't nod his head. He knew who Sun Song Shilin was, but he wasn't bad either. As the owner of one of the top 3 bars in Shanghai, could he not have some background and connections? Otherwise, it wouldn't be able to suppress the scene at all. Old Xing, don't say I don't give you face. It's your people who are not decent, maleficent, treating me like an ingrate, ordering more than $300,000 worth of drinks. Although Song Shilin didn't curse as he did earlier, he didn't have a good face either. More than 300,000? Xinghui froze, then laughed out loud. Young Song, is more than $300,000 money to you? Song Shilin's old man was one of the top 10 richest men in Shanghai, worth tens of billions. A mere several $100,000 was a hair on a cow. More than 300,000 is of course nothing, but your people treat my old man as an unjust seed, saying that we are stupid and have too much money, and want to rip us off. Song Shilin said in a cold voice. Xinghui frowned, then looked at the security chief and the 3 young ladies. Mr. Xing, no, don't listen to him, we didn't mean any of this. Yes, Mr. Xing, we did order a bit more just now, but we really didn't treat the 3 big brothers as an injustice. We saw that the 3 big brothers had money, that's why we ordered some good wine. The 3 little Taiyuis gave themselves a defense. Xinghui nodded his head gently. These 3 had a point. Besides, more than $300,000, although it belonged to high spending at night encounters, it was definitely not considered unique. Many masters who weren't poor spenders had spent like this at one time or another. Marred. Wronged you guys? My brother heard you guys whispering and exchanging how to pit my old man. Song Shilin pointed at Yi Nan and yelled and cursed at the trio. Brother, do you think this environment of our bar? We whisper. Can this brother hear? A little 2 young girls said. They couldn't admit it. If they didn't admit it, Xinghui could still protect them. If they admitted it, Xinghui would be the first to them. This was a bar, not a black bar. Some unspoken rules could exist, but one could never recklessly rip people off. This is the rule Xinghui set. Otherwise, if he has a wide network and a hard background, the bar will not be able to operate. Xinghui knew his bar very well, and in the noisy environment, if he didn't speak loudly, he really couldn't be heard. He looked at Yi Nan and said, this brother, maybe you heard wrong. How about this? All your consumption today is on me, and this will be over. How about it? Xinghui had already given Yi Nan face by saying this, but Yi Nan didn't buy it. He said, I heard it right. They are saying that we are stupid and have a lot of money and want to rip us off. Xinghui frowned. Brother, come out to play. Just be happy. There's no need to be catty. But I'm not happy. Yi Nan said indifferently. Catty? If a person spends your money and says you're stupid and have a lot of money, are you happy? Xinghui, what's the matter? You've made up your mind to make peace, right? Song Shilin said in a cold voice. Although Xinghui had some strength, Song Shilin really wasn't afraid. The other party's little background was still quite a bit worse than Brother Su's. Song Shilin glanced at Su Qingjie, who was sitting on the side with a bashful face, and wasn't the least bit afraid in his heart. It's not that I'm making peace. Young Song, I've already given you guys face. It's your brother who doesn't know better. I don't believe that your brother can hear you clearly when my people whisper. Xinghui's tone was not very good. He was also accompanying important guests today. If it wasn't for Song Shilin's tough attitude and cursing, he really wouldn't have come. Now that he had come and learned that Yi Nan was looking for trouble over nothing, Could he not be angry? You're saying that my brother is deliberately looking for trouble? You step on the horse right. For more than $300,000. Is my brother as bad as that? Song Sherlin didn't believe Yinan was looking for trouble. The Godly Heroes of Do podcast's full-level account rewarded in spent money like water. More than 300,000. It was just a few dozen clicks of Yinan's fingers. Whether it's as far as that or not, I don't believe he can really hear my people, Xing Hui said in a cold voice. He knew Song Sherlin, but not very well, otherwise he wouldn't even have a phone number. Therefore, he wasn't very sold on Song Sherlin's face. Although he wasn't as rich as the Song family, in this society, it wasn't all about money. With his connections, there was no need to be afraid of Song Sherlin. Chapter 68 Xing Hui apologizes. Mr. Xing, if you can hear me or not, just try it. Yinan pointed to the seat opposite him. You sit there with someone and whisper casually, if I can't hear you, or I can't hear you, I'll apologize to them right away. Moreover, not only will I directly give them more than $300,000, I'll pay for all the consumption in your bar tonight. If I can hear you, even word for word. Humph. Yinan snorted coldly and said, what does Mr. Xing think is good? Paying for the entire consumption? Not only the people around, but also Xing Hui was stunned. Today hadn't even officially opened yet. The bar's turnover for a whole night was several $1 million. Especially with Yinan's bold words, this group of men and women who had nowhere to release their hormones wouldn't be able to spend more? Not only that, they would even call their friends to come over. In that case, it would almost be tens of millions of dollars. Ha ha, Yinan, awesome. Song Sherlin gave Yinan a thumbs up. His expression was cool. Although his own family was rich, he really didn't dare to make such a promise like Yinan. He, the rich family's young master, was also considered to have experienced a trenchant atmosphere after Yinan. Xing Hui, my brother has put his words here. What do you say? Although Song Sherlin was not as tall as Xing Hui, he looked at the other party with a downward gaze. Yinan took tens of millions of dollars to play. You can't do worse. Xing Hui's face was stony. Yinan's large sum of money really shocked him. Tens of millions he has, and far more than a tens of millions. But, now is not a matter of money or not. Yinan was a little cutie. If it was really a case of making something out of nothing and slandering three tales, how dare he play like this? This was tens of millions of dollars. Therefore, Xing Hui deduced that the odds were that Yinan had really heard something. Xing Hui, they say you're a brash person, but I don't think you're much better. Now you're so scared by my brother that you don't even dare to speak? Song Sherlin mocked. Xing Hui's face was ugly as he glanced sideways at the three Taiyuis. After noticing the trance-like expressions of these three, Xing Hui was even more certain that Yinan was right. Ma da, what a damn uncaring old man. Xing Hui held a breath in his heart. However, it was a breath he couldn't release on the spot right now. A hint of a smile appeared on Xing Hui's face. There's no need to test it. I believe in this brother. You can't test it. Once you test it, it's even more of a slap in the face. Xing Hui continued. Young Song, if it's convenient for you and your two friends, leave a cell phone number. I'll register you as Supreme members, and when you come to spend money with me in the future, it'll be 70% off. A 70% discount. He was already very sincere. The bar's consumption was high and profitable, but part of that money was to maintain the relationship between all parties. In this kind of business, money wasn't earned alone. Count on you having some sincerity. Song Sherlin understood the doorway here and knew that Xing Hui was indeed generous for doing this. However, Yinan said, Mr. Xing, I don't care about the discount, and it's not certain whether I'll come to your place or not in the future. I want to know, these three people, how do you deal with them? Originally, he was already angry when the three tails treated them like the wrong kind of people. After Xing Hui came, these three people didn't recognize their mistakes and continued to weasel their way out of it. This approach made Yinan even angrier. He didn't want to spare these two sisters at all now. Mr. Xing, the two sisters directly knelt down in fear. General Manager Xing, give us a chance. We know we're wrong. Brother, big brother, I'll kowtow to you. Please spare me. Big brother, I'm obsessed with wealth. I deserve to die. I really know I'm wrong. Big brother, let us off the hook. Please, big brother. The three people had begged Xing Hui and Yinan. Saying that, the three not only cried out, but also kowtowed vigorously one after another. Xing Hui was very righteous and brash, generous and protective of his subordinates. But, he was also really hard on his hands, thinking about the previous ones who didn't listen. The miserable end. The three Taifu directly pissed themselves. Xing Hui glanced at the three with hatred, then drank. Pull them down for me. Do it by the old rules. Mr. Xing, don't Mr. Xing. Mr. Xing, please spare us. Oh, I really know I'm wrong. Big brother, do me a favor and let me off the hook. Whoa, I'm not going. you guys let go of me. The three Taeyuis cried and screamed, but they couldn't change Yi Nan and Xing Hui's determination. They crashed on the ground and didn't want to go, but they weren't as strong as the security guards. Two people, one by one, got rid of them like carrying a chicken. After they were completely taken away by the security guards and the people watching around them were dispersed, Xing Hui said to Yi Nan, "Brother, do you want to see the scene or wait for the results and I'll send you pictures?" "Send the photos," Yi Nan said. Yi Nan didn't take pity on the other party just because they were a woman, and asked Xing Hui to punish them a little lighter. All of them were adults and should be responsible for their words and actions. Moreover, this kind of little Taeyukai could not be considered a good person. "Good, brothers, young Master Song, and this friend, it's my problem today, I'll make amends to you all." Xing Hui beckoned for a waiter to bring a bottle of foreign wine. He directly opened the cap and then finished it in one gulp. This bottle of wine wasn't as high in degrees as white wine, but it surpassed red wine. With Xing Hui's status, it was very sincere to make it this far. "I'm sorry, three of you. My promise still stands. In the future when you come, all of you will get 70% off." Xing Hui beckoned again, and the waiter intended, directly coming up with a dozen bottles of high-end wine. "These are all on me. Make amends to the three of you." Yi Nan nodded his head, considered accepting Xing Hui's apology. "Hey, I say Xing Hui, you're doing quite well. It's my brother Su who's hosting today, so if you don't settle it, you'll just wait to cry." Song Shilin laughed. In this circle, as long as it wasn't too big of a conflict, it was all about settling grievances. Xing Hui made amends and apologized, and they didn't look deeper. "Brother Su?" Xing Hui looked towards Su Qingjie, who was sitting in the middle of Yi Nan and Song Shilin. He was about the same age as himself, both in their 30s, surnamed Su, and had Song Shilin so elevated. "Mo Fei, you are third brother Su?" Xing Hui's expression changed to one of incomparable seriousness, even a hint of fear. The Su family, a very low-profile family, but its position in Zhenghai was absolutely transcendent. There was a saying circulating in Zhenghai that offending the Su family wasn't scary. What was scary was offending the Su family without reason, and giving people a hard time. So to speak, bullying to the Su family head, no matter who you are, people want to fix you, is a word of matter. And the Su family can be so powerful, all because of that old master of the Su family. Su Qingjie smiled and said, "Have a drink together?" This response was considered an acknowledgement of his identity. Xing Hui was busy nodding his head. "It's a blessing for me, Xing Hui, to be able to meet with third brother and even have a drink together. Mr. Xing is joking, to be able to sit together. We are all friends, there is no difference between high and low." Su Qingjie didn't have the slightest shelf. "Ha ha, third brother is right. I'll be more casual then." Xing Hui smiled and sat down. "Come, I'll toast the three of you for coming to my place to give me a boost." The four of them drank a cup together. After the cup, Xing Hui said a lot of good words to Su Qingjie again, making sure that this third brother Su really wasn't angry before he looked at Yi Nan. "This brother is?" Chapter 69 Meat and Potatoes. Yi Nan. Yi Nan. Yi Nan faintly smiled. "Brother Yi, hello." Xing Hui nodded his head in greeting. "Xing Hui, do you play Do Podcast?" Song Shilin asked. "How can I not play? Who doesn't have Do Podcast on their phone nowadays? Besides, I also invite some anchors over here from time to time to warm up the scene," Xing Hui said. As one of the top bars in Zhenghai, there was bound to be contact with Netflix. Finding a big anchor to publicize it would increase the bar's popularity and revenue, and some of the smaller anchors would even come here specifically to clock in. "Then do you know about Southern God?" Song Shilin laughed. "Southern God?" Xing Hui nodded. "Of course I know. This dude is really fierce. I heard that he swiped 100 million in 10 days, and is the fastest fully leveled account in Dopod. Here, this is it." Song Shilin raised his head and pointed his chin towards Yi Nan. Xing Hui jerked his head back to look, then said in surprise, "Brother Yi, so you're the Southern God." Du Zhang's most bullish big brother actually came to my little bar. Fluffy, Yi Nan's background, Xing Hui didn't know, but someone who could brush 100 million in 10 days could be an ordinary person? Anyway, he wouldn't brush it if he was asked to. "Mr. Xing is joking. I'm not the first big brother of Do Podcast. I'm just an ordinary user who likes to reward points. You're pretending. If you're an ordinary user, then what have I become?" Song Shilin deflated his mouth, not used to seeing Yi Nan pretending like this. Although this pussy he also wanted to pretend. However, he really didn't have the strength. To be precise, he didn't have the guts. If his family's old man knew that he had rewarded the female anchor with $100 million, he would have to waste him, and then find a pretty little mom and create another small number to inherit the family business. Brother Su-san, Brother Yi, and young Master Song, with this matter today, you mustn't have a bad impression of this little bar of mine. I can say with assurance that the rules that I have set up, are absolutely not allowed to allow them to rip off customers. Of course, some of the unspoken rules, or the routines that frequent bars know, are definitely there. After all, it's this bowl of rice that you eat. Xinghui made an explanation for today's events. Alright, don't be a mother-in-law. I know that your reputation is still okay, otherwise I wouldn't have recommended you here to Brother Su. Where Brother Su lives, the nearest bar is not Night Encounter. Song Shirlin said. There were many bars in Shanghai, and Night Encounter was just one of them. If Night Encounter was a ripoff and a pit, there couldn't be so many people. It was that if there was an accident, Xinghui would quickly resolve it. I'm relieved then. In this way, I thank Brother Su-san for the invitation. However, I still have guests on my side, and this is something I told young Master Song just now. After I finish this drink, I still have to go and be an escort, so the three of you will forgive me. Next time there's a chance, let me be the host. Xinghui raised his cup to express his apologies. In fact, he wouldn't stay too long even if he didn't have any guests. Today's innings was originally Yi Nan's 3 without him. It wasn't good for him to stay all the way. Alright, then you go and get busy. We'll play by ourselves for a while. Su Qingjie said. Okay, then I'll excuse myself. Before Xinghui left, he exchanged the contact information of the three of them. Brother Yi, I'll send you the pictures after it's taken care of. Finally, he called for the manager and urged to make sure to take care of Yi Nan's trio, and the subsequent drinks were all free before leaving. Xinghui, this person is still a man of honor, Song Shirlin said. This was something that Yi Nan and Su Qingjie recognized. Drank quite a lot. Why don't you go bounce around for a while? Song Shirlin pointed to the large dance floor not far away. I basically don't come to bars. Not much of a dancer. Yi Nan covered himself with basically not coming. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Don't pretend, okay? You don't come to bars? Why don't you say you're not interested in women? Song Shirlin gave Yi Nan a big blank stare. For a wannabe like Yi Nan who wouldn't come to a bar, who would believe it? Su Qingjie didn't believe it either. Walk, don't pretend. Song Shirlin hard pulled Yi Nan towards the dance floor. The closer he got to the dance floor, the louder the DJ sounded, and the feeling that could make one's blood boil, the stronger it became. Seeing a group of men and women, shaking their bodies recklessly, Yi Nan instinctively wanted to follow. Play by yourself. Song Shirlin shouted at Yi Nan and squeezed towards a few sisters. Yi Nan observed the others and his body gently shook as well. It wasn't as vigorous, but it was pretty good. Twisting and twisting, a sister came beside him. The palm-sized small shorts and waist-bearing tank top tickled Yi Nan's heart, especially after the other party approached Yi Nan. He touched with his body intentionally or unintentionally, making Yi Nan almost react in public. Handsome guy, if you're tired of dancing in a while, let's have a drink together. The girl jumped while rushing to Yi Nan and said loudly. This girl, Yi Nan felt that she should not be a wine shopper. The scene just now, the people in the bar had seen it, so which one of them would not be open-minded enough to stick up again? It can be. Good. Then people are tired. Let's go. The girl directly sat on Yi Nan's arm and pulled him towards the outside of the dance floor. Yi Nan? Not far away Song Shirlin? Marred. This is how you get picked up by a chick? Grass. What about me? How come no girls are looking for me? The only thing is that he is not as tall as him and not as handsome as him. Song Shirlin was indignant. He then continued to use his wolf eyes to look for targets on the dance floor. On Yi Nan's side, after being pulled down to the bar by the girl said, handsome guy, what to drink? My treat. Forget it, it's still my treat. Just now the boss here said that my consumption tonight is free, so save a little if you can. Yi Nan smiled and said, LOL, handsome, I didn't expect you to be quite good at living. It can't be helped. Children in the countryside are early adopters. Che, teasing me? I'm not looking down on rural people, but handsome brother, your dress and temperament doesn't look like you came out of the countryside. Maisie, there's no need for me to lie to you. Alright, let's not talk about this. What do you want to drink? Order it yourself. Have a cup of ice fire rose. Yi Nan didn't know what ice and fire rose meant, and only saw the bartender messing around there. Handsome guy, let's go for a snack later. Sister, you're too breezy, aren't you? Just now you were dancing, but the next moment you're going to drink, and before you drink, you're going to have a snack. This is not being mesmerized by you. People can't wait. The girl's hints were already obvious. Yi Nan also heard the meaning. However, he really didn't dare to sleep with the chick here. Who knew if she was sick or not? Dancing and drinking was fine. Sleeping? No. Don't be too anxious. Can I still fly? Let's drink some wine first. Yi Nan directly asked the bartender to give himself a ready-made bottle. Handsome guy, mind if I sit here? At this time, another girl came over. This girl was also good-looking and dressed more conservatively than the slap-pants girl, but only just a little. Moreover, the black fishing net stockings on her legs were something that the slap-pants girl did not have. Mind. very much, before Yinan even opened his mouth. The palm pants girl looked at the fishing net stockings girl sitting on the other side of Yinan with great displeasure. Understand the rules? I got on first, okay? Alright, then I'll have a drink with the handsome man and leave. Is that alright? The fishing net stocking girl said. Hurry up. The palm pants girl didn't have the good sense to say. The fishing net stocking girl came with a wine glass. She raised her glass and said, handsome guy, add a contact, next time we play together. Yinan drank a glass with the other party and then added the contact information. Bye handsome, see you next time. Before the fishnet stocking girl left, she threw Yinan a wink. A little tempting, but not much. Yinan could only say this. To say temptation. Whether it was the slap pants or the fishing net stockings, they were far from a pear and a demon girl. That is, Xiaoxici and Milkshake wore slightly longer shorts and stockings. Then these two people bring Yinan's feeling big. Temptation. Not wearing less can be. Face value. Body. Dress, temperament, flavor, contrast, character, expression. It was a combination of multiple things. It was that Zhou Qing dressed conservatively every time she was in front of Yinan, and Yinan had not seen the other party show her legs, and he felt very strongly about Zhou Qing, especially when Zhou Qing blushed and was shy. Yinan was always itching and had the urge to hold the other party in his arms and love her. After the palm pants girl's wine was mixed, she chatted with Yinan while drinking. However, it was all superficial stuff, not involving their respective family backgrounds or anything. Come out to play. It's not a blind date. Mutual eyes, can roll in bed, can play cool on the line. Yinan does not want to have sex with this girl, but because he did not come to the bar, some of the subterfuge and so on, still need to learn. Therefore, he has been chatting with this girl. Yinan is still very good at chatting. Coaxed the slap pants girl has been laughing non-stop. She was not in a hurry to go ting with Yinan. Moreover, during the period, there were other girls who chatted with Yinan for a few sentences, drank a glass of wine and asked for a contact information, and the palm pants girl was not impatient either. Sister, wait a moment, there seems to be a situation at my friend's place. Yinan looked back at their card seat. Su Qingjie was flipping through his cell phone. Song Shilin, on the other hand, had wet hair and was sitting by himself, drinking mulled wine. Okay handsome, I'll wait for you. Oh, the palm girl ordered another cocktail. Yinan nodded and left the bar. Chapter 70, drunk back to the hotel. What's wrong? Yinan came to the card table and sat next to Song Shilin. It didn't look like there was much of a problem. Otherwise Su Qingjie wouldn't have been drinking leisurely. I met a girl and wanted to make a date, but I was splashed with a glass of wine. Song Shilin was depressed. Splashed wine? You went straight for it? Yinan asked. Even if he didn't see the scene of Song Shilin playing the bully just now, and didn't know his identity and background, he treated him as an ordinary youth. If he didn't want to date him, he would just refuse directly, and it wouldn't be as bad as splashing wine, unless Song Shilin went overboard. No. Song Shilin shook his head. Ha ha. Su Qingjie on the side burst out laughing. That girl is his former classmate. He doesn't remember people, but they remember him. That's not as bad as splashing the bar. Yinan smiled. That's something you'll have to ask him yourself. This kid must have done something wrong. Otherwise with his temperament, being splashed with wine, he directly freaked out, which would be so depressed. Su Qingjie laughingly said, tell me about it. Yinan poured himself a cup. Hey, you guys say that women really are women? Song Shilin said glumly. He then drank while telling about his past with his female classmate. It turned out that the two were junior high school classmates. At that time, Song Shilin was the bully at school. The girl is very inconspicuous. Small, dark skin, looks like that. Song Shilin and the other is the same class, often to make fun of each other for fun. Man-woman, is the nickname he gave to the other side. This nickname also accompanied people throughout their junior high school career. Now more than 10 years have passed. The two people see each other again. The man-woman had become a beautiful woman, and Song Shiji didn't recognize the other person at all. A bit of romance. I don't think you guys will make it. Yinan laughed. Asterisk 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 off. Into a fart. Before I know who she is, I'm still interested. After I know, humph, I just use my hands. I can't look at her. Song Shilin grunted. Okay, you Song Duke have backbone. Yinan finished the cup and said, it's getting late. Why don't you go back and rest? It's only a few o'clock. What's the point of going back? Drink, grandma, it's so damn depressing. Song Shilin didn't want to go back. Su Qingjie looked at the time. It's only 11:30. Stay a little longer. Okay, Yinan said. He wanted to go back. One because he didn't want to be pestered by the slap-pants girl, and one was that he had already drank a lot of alcohol. The beer at the very beginning was more than 40 bottles in total. He drank almost 20 bottles alone. He could play dice shaking. but wasn't very proficient. It couldn't be compared to Song Shirlin, who often mixed with such occasions, even more so with those three girls. The other party's occupation was to make the guests drink more while not drinking too much themselves. After all, they didn't just have to deal with one wave of guests a day. Yinan had just finished his beer, drank with Xing Hui, and then drank another bottle of foreign wine. Now that he was continuing to drink again, he was a bit dizzy even if he was a good drinker. The three of us haven't had a good drink yet. Come on, cheers. Song Shirlin raised his glass. After drinking in a while, I'll arrange for a bath. Yinan, why are you drinking half a cup? I've had quite a few. If I drink any more, I'll get drunk. Bull asterisk 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 asterisk. When you drank beer just now, it was like drinking water. Your drinking capacity is better than brother Sue and I combined. Brother, recognize me as your brother. Look up to me. Just drink this. Come on, brother, I'll accompany you. Meaningful enough. Good. Then I'll drink with Mr. Song today. Duke my ass. Call me Lin Z from now on. Although I'm 30 and a few years older than you, my heart is young and we're all the same age. Grass. Mad. This wine has a strong aftertaste. Tramp Xing Hui. Can't fix a fake bar. Asterisk 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 asterisk. I'll find him tomorrow. Handsome. Why don't you go find someone else? Find a fart. Go to your mad. Roll. Don't see my brother drinking with me? Get lost. Sis. He's drunk. Don't worry about it. We've added our contact info. I'll contact you later. Okay, handsome. I'm leaving now. Bye. Bye. Your sister's Yinan. Handsome is to eat incense. Grass. How come I don't have girls chasing after me to play? The three of them drank. Song Shirlin talked the most, especially after getting a little drunk, even talking and cursing, like a machine gun. However, this machine gun of his didn't last long. Within half an hour, he directly slumped on the table. At this time, Yinan was also dizzy. Only Su Qingjie was a little better. It wasn't that he had a good drinking capacity, but he had to meet with clients tomorrow morning, and Yinan and Song Shirlin didn't let him drink too much. Let's go. I'll send you guys back. Su Qingjie shouted for two people to rack Song Shirlin out. Yinan could walk by himself. It wasn't a big problem. However, as soon as he got into the car, he felt a sky spinning and was very uptight. Su Qingjie pressed the button to drop the partition with the driver's seat and instructed the driver to drive steadily. At the same time, he contacted the front desk of Zhenghai Wanshur in the car, asking the front desk to relay the message to the person in charge of the imperial residence, asking the other party to come downstairs in a while to pick up Yinan and go back. When the commercial car arrived downstairs at the hotel, Zhou Qing was already waiting. Brother Su, see you later. Yinan staggered out of the car. Okay, go back and have a good rest. I'll send Shirlin back again. He then barked at Zhou Qing, take care of Yinan. Zhou Chang nodded and assisted Yinan into the hotel. It's fine, Zhou Qing, you don't need to help me. Yinan shook his head and broke away from Zhou Qing. Don't show off. Zhou Qing reassisted Yinan and took the elevator back to the imperial residence. Zhou Qing did not directly help Yinan to the bedroom. She let Yinan lie down on the sofa in the living room now. Then she went to the kitchen herself and brought Yinan sobering soup and some simple night snacks. Have some soup and eat something. Zhou Qing, it's still you who's good to me. Yinan pulled up Zhou Qing's hand and stuck it on his face. Since I was a kid, only my mom is so sweet to me and will take care of me like this. Zhou Qing, you're so good. Zhou Qing blushed. You drink the soup first. Okay, I'll listen to you. If you tell me to drink, I'll drink. Yinan dazedly finished the sobering soup and ate 2 bites of the night snack. No more food. No more food. Go to sleep. Yinan got up, shaking 3 times. You slow down. Zhou Qing was busy supporting Yinan. Just like this, she helped Yinan all the way to the bedroom on the 3rd floor. When Yinan lay heavily on the bed, Zhou Qing took off his shoes and socks and covered him with a summer quilt. Then she connected a large glass of water for Yinan and placed it on the nightstand. The water is put on the nightstand. Drink it when you're thirsty at night. It's Zhou Qing. The half-sleeping Yinan opened his eyes, and after seeing Zhou Qing, he pulled Zhou Qing's hand again. Zhou Qing, you don't go. When I was little, when I was sick and unwell, it was my mom who took care of me. You stay with me for a while longer. Okay, I'll stay with you for a while. I'll leave when you fall asleep. Not allowed to leave. I want to be accompanied to sleep. Zhou Qing blushed. No, I can't accompany you to sleep. Really? Last night you forcefully kissed someone. Tonight you let someone sleep with you. Simply detestable. You must accompany me and hold me. Otherwise I can't sleep. Yinan was very rogue, directly pulling Zhou Qing violently. Zhou Qing's strength was not as strong as Yinan's. She directly fell on the bed. Yinan, let go of me. Zhou Qing struggled. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. I'm drunk like this. What can I do to you? I just want to hold you and sleep. Yinan muttered with dazed eyes. He then hugged Zhou Qing tightly. found a comfortable position, and temporarily closed his eyes.